Hello and welcome back, everybody, to this week's quarterfinals. And God, am I excited? Because we have today two teams that are, well, highly anticipated match, in my opinion. So on the axis today, we have Team SFU. And why is Team SFU an exciting team? Well, they have a lot of old school players who play this mod. And most of all, they have like a lot of veterans. They have won a lot of tournaments with this team. So they are highly competitive, I would say. Also, I have a lot of people I've played with in this team, friends, if you will. I know they have a lot to bring to the table. Some people look out for is there Germany, Savesta. I believe they're Italy as well. First Rush, yes. He's also a very talented Italy player. As well as on Japan, we have Reaper, Desert Road, and Endru. Okay, yeah.
Andrew, yeah.
So definitely they have three majors to watch out for, which are, the star nations, the star players. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. And on the Allied team, we have yet again an anticipated team. Not because they're very known in the winning tournament sphere. They're more interesting because they have played, I believe, the most practice game for this tournament. These guys got into this tournament through hard work. They are literally the embodiment of grit. They grinded their way into this tournament. They had a lot of bumps in the road in the test games. They kept playing test games, and for their qualifier, they qualified. So I'm excited to see them here. And a major change in their lineup is that we saw them do very good on the ally side. But then when you actually got to Barbarossa, they struggled a lot. They had a player on the Soviets, which almost what they made is a change to the lineup. Is mine? Okay. But the lineup we're seeing here on the Allied side today instead is that they had a star player on France, Kimika. Now, they played many games where Kimika continuously every game was their star player. Continuously through amazing micro and a pretty decent build, put a dent into all the Axis players. All the Germanys actually struggled a lot versus his France. Now they put instead here Maddenist Pope today on France. They have stayed with mostly the same lineup, but where did the star player Kimika go? They realized they had to put him on the Soviets. So we have their star player today on the Soviet Union to try to mitigate all the skill issues, I guess you could say, that we saw previously on the Soviet side in their lineup. So I think it's a very good choice. They will for sure have a weaker France in terms of that. This guy's played a lot of France. He had it all lined up and he knew how to play it, but they really needed to make a change. They needed that. I think he had good split decision making. And putting that guy on the Soviets is a very good idea. On the Soviets, I think you need the most split decision making. So yeah, I mean, very good change of lineup. I'm excited for this game. We'll see how the star player of the Allies on the Soviets does. Mohammed, you know a lot of the SFU team as well.
Yeah, they're really good players, but with Russia being better, I think that's better for the Allies, because France is basically for sure is gonna die, right? So having good Russia and let's say if the Allies can D-Day, that's a lot of pressure, early 42 on the Axis. So we'll see how it goes.
Ooh, I like this lineup on Germany. Look at this production. One on guns, one on trades. Yeah, 3 on support equipment, 3 on radios. Then you have them dumping everything on air and tanks. Now we have seen.
Fighter ones though.
Yeah. Now what we have seen, I mean, they need the fighter ones in the sense that they need green air. And 10 on CAS is something we haven't seen before. It means the team SFU really likes CAS, and I mean that's a good thing. CAS can be very, very helpful in a lot of situations. although they have forgotten to apply the mule to the tank. That is, I guess, the only issue I see right now.
Yeah. Also, for the cast, they're not using the right MIO, right? I guess they just
They
want to
want to
level
do
up.
Focke-Wulf because it gives more range, and as long as you have range on the casts, a bit less extra. Like you're never gonna grind the cast meal that much with as few mills you have on it. Is the theory. So it's better to get the max range on it.
Yep. With the fire.
Yeah, I really like the starting production, except for that they didn't apply the meal. All right, do you want to go through the Allied nations? I'll go through the Axis ones.
Sure.
I'll just take a look at all the Axis nations, and then you can summarize what we're seeing on the Allied side.
Yep.
Okay. Italy has not set up a lot of his nation, actually. Hungary, we're not seeing the Civ conversion build. I'm so sad.
That's good.
Yeah, it's probably good for them. Probably they should not do that. Okay, and Romania also. Cool. And Romania also doing infra. I think it's an infra into Civ's axis. They seem to be wanting to do Civs. Even Spain wants to do Civs. He's going to be doing a land warfare facility as well. And let me look. It is Scuff on Spain. So also a pretty known and decent player here. Yeah, I'd say all the miners on the axis as well are known and pretty decent here. I'm not sure what they're going to be cooking, since they're doing Civs early means it's probably a bit of a later play for the axis. Italy, I'm not sure about though. Like Italy, as we saw in all the games, has gotten so much pressure on them in Africa that I don't think they can afford building Civs. I really don't think they can afford it. I mean, you could build Civs if you have like the miners like Hungary and Romania and Africa to help you out, because you are under so much pressure early on that you would need somebody to help you out. That's for sure.
Yep.
All right, but what do you see on the Allied side?
So France is researching Marines and paratroopers.
Okay.
So I guess that's an infantry built France.
Marines and paratroopers.
Yeah, look at this. Is there a special forces cap here?
There is.
Yes. Okay. I guess paratroopers for pirates and the Marines for later on, like naval invading or whatever.
Canada looks normal. It's tanks. Yeah,
Canada's mediums, SAF is heavies, UK is a lot of MIO research on air.
Oh yeah, true, UK.
Yeah, nothing. Just he's building Civs and MIO.
Wait, it's already the cast for 1,074 days?
Yeah, it's probably for the MIO, no? MIO
gives you a lot. You get just as much MIO. Like, you only get the MIO grind once you have finished the research. And you get just as much if you do it later.
Oh yeah, look.
So, I don't know about the day one research, but
day one
each
cast rushing.
Yeah. I mean, might have enough research for it and PP. We'll see. Synthetic oil experiments on the US day one. It kind of shows that you might see a rubber USA here. Like him building rubber in Ignoring Asia. That could be a possibility. Which would lead to Japan having an easy time.
Yeah, they probably, I would think, with the stage of synthetic, they just want to give up the rubber and D-Day in 42.
Yeah.
Just crumble the axis with pressure. Good work.
Australia also rushing the fighter. Interesting. But he's not juggling it. So I don't see why he would be rushing him for the UK without a juggle, to be honest. Yeah, maybe actually I know why. Because he needs to do the 2 focuses. And you don't really get it earlier from the juggle.
Yeah, but you still juggle, no?
You could still juggle after radio. It's actually fine. Okay.
And Raj is building 1 dockyard. I don't know what's that about.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Thank you. Raj is building a dockyard, and then a Civ, and then infra in the same state that the Civ is. Look at Raj construction.
Yeah, I saw that. It was a bit weird that he is going to build a dockyard, then a Civ, then infrastructure. Usually the other way around, building infra first.
You do infra, then Civs, yeah.
Yeah, usually.
Okay.
You even see civs
been
on
5 minutes,
Germany
right?
today. Wow. Okay, but we're gonna start. We're gonna do a quick hotshot though. A guy tried to get the stream his recording software up and crashed. Well, actually, what was he playing? Is the Soviets third, right? He's a
Soviet
third
co-op?
Soviets.
No, no. What do you think? No? Third Soviet is not. They say
Yeah.
the axis. Time is ticking, the clock is ticking. GG.
All right, we're gonna be unpausing now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we'll just hotshot
Oh
that guy
man,
later.
no third Russia, man. No, not playable, man.
No third Russia in 36.
Can't,
Oh, day one
can't
research
play
of
the
the
game.
KV. We can already see what kind of a
Oh
build
yeah,
they're
Russia.
doing.
A lot of infra. What is that? A lot.
It is a lot, but infra has been seen to be worth it. At
Infra's
least
good.
from the games we have seen played. I mean, I think Leonard did a calculation of that you need to build like 16 factories in the state for it to be worth it. So if you look at like, well, let's see Balaklovo. 6 levels there. You would need to build a bit more in theory. You have 17 building slots day one. Later on, you'll have over 30 there with all the modifiers for building slots. So I think they can definitely pay that off, so to speak, with the infrastructure.
Yeah. I mean, they will get research for building slots and all. So
Yeah.
it does scale, let's say.
Yes. All right. Germany seems to be going for the railway gun because I don't see why they would research the armor train day one.
Yeah, they're
but
going
to go
for the
for
railway.
the, yeah, possibly the super heavy railway gun as well, since they're
Also,
actually doing
Germany.
dispersed industry on Germany. Wow, that's actually I think a first that we have seen. Firsts.
Dispersed Germany. Everyone just goes concentrated.
Exactly. So the reason for why everybody goes concentrated usually is you get 10 output here and more factories in the state. You get 10% factories in the state compared to the 15% in a on concentrated. Only they give 5% output compared to the 10 here. So the difference from dispersed one, like each level, the difference is here. Yeah, 10% factories in the state more on concentrated when you have the second tech, and it's 10% more output. 15%, 20%, 25%. So it gets really high the later the game goes on, the actual difference in factory output. Only you get factory base here and retention, which is pretty good. Factory base and retention, I mean, it can pay off. It can definitely pay off. But concentrated seems to have been the better option, though. Most of the time. But this also shows there is variety to your options. And Germany is going for variety here. They're definitely going for variety with going dispersed. Okay, they have done Rhineland into doing the focuses here for the inner circle. So now we'll also be seeing what are they going to go for. I believe it's a Tot pick at first because Tot gives the civilian and infrastructure construction speed. It will make total sense for what they're constructing here, civilians and infrastructure. So I believe that's what we're going to be seeing here. And there you go, Tot. What they pick later on though is what I'm more interested about because that's when you see really what they're going to go into. Maybe they stick with Tot. We did see one Germany do that.
Yeah,
I believe.
Yeah,
it was gold in Germany that stuck with Tot because you get 25% more construction speed on mills later, but or 20% it was, but it didn't pay off for him, as we saw. So it'll be interesting to see if they can make it worth it. Yeah, still no Mew applied on Germany here, on the tank.
On the tank. How big is that?
That's a good question, actually. It means they will have to apply the Mew anyhow later. They will have to apply it. And it only means that the tanks they produce now, they don't have a Mew on them. And it takes more to, like, when you switch the line to the one with applied Mew, you will lose efficiency. Would lose efficiency day one otherwise, That's a fair assessment, but you will have more mills on the tank later when you actually do switch the meal. So it makes more sense to apply it early. So it hurts the
Yep.
efficiency the least. Also, you would gain back that efficiency very quickly. Whereas if you do it later, when you're actually producing something that's really good, because the early gun on the tank and such, it's not very good. So you'll have less production later of the actual good tank, essentially. And they clicked the Deutsche Student. They held focus, I believe they wanted to click that decision, and they clicked Volksempfänger. So they went for the Stability Worksport decision and the Research Speed decision. I think both are valid choices. I think both are very valid choices. And they've also picked the Hjalmar Schacht for the consumer goods factor. I believe they'll be picking Army or Air Guy here. Because they just got the command power for it. And they were saving PP, it looked like, at least. And they're getting the 4-year plan here. So now they're going to be able to click Goering, I believe, on the Air Advisor. I believe so. We'll see what they actually make a choice, because they haven't made a choice yet. But I believe that's what will be done.
I'm looking at Japan tankers.
I saw them doing
So-
mills and strap bombers, which actually surprised me.
Which is
And no
good, man.
Mio.
'Cause,
No Mio.
yeah, that's not good. But look
Possibly
at the
not.
Navy. They're spamming converted cruiser.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna be making carriers on Japan. All right. So they're making a lot of carriers, actually,
And
and
Dude.
carrier nav ones even.
the
Okay.
ratio tanks between guns and artillery is also off. Like 45
Oh yeah,
on
it's very
Ari,
off. I can tell.
Very off.
It depends on their
Unless-
template, but it is very off right now. I agree.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if he panics later and switches a lot on guns.
It's
we'll
not
see.
optimized, but you would think they made a test build and like seen this is how much I
Yeah.
need, etc., etc.
I mean, it happens every game, right? So you.
Yeah.
Also, he's going for super heavies. Yamato.
Ooh. Germany rushing Spurs 2 here. I believe they'll be juggling the research speed as well. Actually, they're not. They just wanted to apply the bonus, I guess. But now they have a bigger bonus. Or no, they don't. The bonus didn't apply. I'm not sure if they're aware. Well, actually, they didn't want to. They wanted to research XCAV, and the way they did it made it not apply it to XCAV. Okay, smart. Actually, smart. Institute price controls. We've seen a lot of Germany's rush that to be able to get rid of the bad debuffs from that early when you don't have that many mills. That's a good choice. You're getting 18 from trade. Oh, they're not even getting like a full trade back, and they're not on autarky yet. Actually, they did autarky efforts and went up to limited instantly. That's what they saved their political power for. Interesting. So they do not want to be an autarky on Germany. That is interesting.
Oh.
And Italy has
Why
not
not?
finished Ethiopia. Wow, and he's not going to finish it with a minimum world tension either. Okay, this is not good. This is not good
yeah,
for the Axis.
And also, that's the world tension, and Italy won't be there for Spain at the start.
Yeah. Lost 4,000 guns in the mountains. I like to look at that. I think it's a fun, a fun statistic to look at, so to speak. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is, to be honest. And he has decent grind. He has almost Mountaineer. Thing. You would not want to have that before Organizer and Infantry Leader optimally, but
Because that's the
work.
easier trait to get.
Infrastructure into mills on Italy makes sense.
In front of
Not
us. Yeah,
going for
that's
the
good.
infrastructure side though. He's first going for the civs. Okay, maybe for the Beretta MIO would be. And he went for Proclaim the Empire. That's maybe why he did take Addis Ababa early. Maybe.
Could be.
He doesn't even have enough divisions to send volunteers. Interesting.
Ooh, that's bad.
Interesting. He has 23
is bad.
divisions. You need 30 divisions to send volunteers. That is interesting.
Germany
Wait.
deleted his army. Because
Wait a
he already
minute.
sent. Okay. Well,
Oh, he already sent. I see. Makes sense.
who
then.
sent?
But
Germany.
yeah, that's interesting. Japan also sent. Yeah. This is worrying from Italy, honestly, because he's not
Yeah.
even realized this and started training units.
I mean,
Oh, and
like-
there's the unpause.
okay, so pause. Honestly, allies, if they play it good, there is no Italy. They can probably have a chance at winning.
Yeah.
They do it good. And like kill
I mean,
some
we'll
Axis
see here.
volunteers.
If Spain has a well-prepared Spain push, which it looks like he has, it looks very well. It looks like it's working already.
Yeah, he's
And
almost
he's
at
about to
Madrid.
be in Madrid, and the volunteers arrive on the 6th. So he has another 5 days, and he's right at the gates of Madrid right now. He
already
attacks it with
encircled the
everything.
mountains.
Ooh,
Pause.
units
By
are
Cosmic.
type Cosmic.
By the pause.
I do not know.
Cosmic is allies.
Cosmic is allies. Let me see here.
That's the U. Came in. Came in. Paused.
I'll be unpausing. He wanted the Soviet hot right now. I'm like, no. He was like, that's the guy who usually does Spain. God. Can have another guy doing Spain. Like, God.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
A bad reason, I feel like. All right, but that does look like Madrid will be theirs.
They're casting the hell out of Madrid.
Yeah.
They're taking it.
Yeah. It's funny
Should
because
fall soon.
maybe they don't get it. We'll see. 5 days.
Russia
Oh, no,
soon
there you
and-
go. They got it.
Oh, let's go.
So a proper Spain push that is happy.
It's really
I'm
good
to
for Spain.
see. That makes me happy to see. Italy's still grinding in Ethiopia. That's fun.
I
Oh
guess
my god,
they-
France only sent 4 volunteers? He could have sent 6. Why?
You know, Dankis, maybe they're confident about winning Spain. They don't need an Italy. Well, Italy, no need.
Yeah, he can send 2 more volunteers. I'm looking at it. Alright. Interesting.
Limited intervention. Limited intervention.
Limited intervention, yeah, exactly. Soviets went south. Yeah, he sent his starting mountaineers. And no inf. Interesting. So
Thinking
are
emoji.
the Axis going to be countering the Soviet push in the south is the question.
I mean, they can't even let them push. Like, doesn't or Japan? I guess Japan. I just want Japan to counter Russia and then
What's
Germany
rare
mix
in the
games.
south, all the Axis air is still over Berlin. Or over, not Berlin, Northwest Iberia.
Madrid.
It's all over there. They need to realize that they're getting cast south. They're like,
And Russia is mogging them. Russia even took Cordoba, the
Russia's-
supply hub.
yeah, but it's not connected, I think.
Not connected, yeah. But still bad for
maybe
the
by the
Axis,
river.
'cause-
Could be connected by the river.
I mean,
but
look at
it's not.
Japan with no supply. It's
Once they
tough.
take that tile, though, that they're attacking, it'll be connected. Then they'll have both sides of the river, and there you go, it's connected.
Bulgaria sent volunteer.
That is not allowed. Are you sure?
Yes, look at him. He's chilling in the south.
I do not believe that is allowed. All right. Let me see here. Area. Yeah, he has 1 volunteer in Spain.
And he's killing. He's actively in combat. Bro. Come on, Kings. Rex. Not allowed, bro.
All right. Bulgarian volunteer will have to be deleted as well.
Mm-hmm.
And it says very clearly in the rule set
It's
after
deleted.
having checked it that the only allowed volunteers are Germany, Italy, Japan, France, USSR, and they can send 6 each.
Yes.
So yeah. Okay, and there
He
you
did
go.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess the Soviets are happy about that. The volunteer didn't even get to do much.
And they just got a civ.
They got a civ. I mean, they didn't even know why they got a civ, probably, but
Yeah.
they got a
It's
civ.
good.
So I'd be a
guess
happy
they-
man.
Yeah, they welcome it, if it's for them. Okay.
I don't think they will question why they got a civ, to be honest. All
Nobody
right,
got
it's looking a
Circumvents?
bit risky in the south for the Axis. They have fixed the
Yeah.
air. They have fixed the air. So now it's green air for the Axis in the south, and you can actually tell by the battles becoming more and more in their favor. Yeah, Russia doesn't even get cast in the battles anymore. Yeah.
Also, Japan took back Cordoba, which is big
Yeah.
for supply.
France in the north trying to push a little bit.
Across
yeah.
Levant to Zaragoza.
The
I don't
Italians
know.
aren't in Spain, so that's like where you would have Italy countering it. But there's nobody there. So unlucky for Spain. If they would just have cast there, and France has cast there even. Yeah, France and the Soviets are casting in the north. That is interesting. So Spain
I
will
don't think
lose
Italy's getting
Zaragoza
much
here.
grind.
And he will lose the focus. Look, his focus will cancel. He's 52
yeah,
days into the
consolidate the
focus.
north. No.
Consolidate the north
no.
will cancel. And there you go. 52
Yes.
days into the focus. And that's a very important focus. I bet he's screaming at the Axis right now because that is so annoying. And it's basically just because he didn't have air. If he would have air there, I think he would have held against the 4 basic French volunteers.
Attacking across river into urban.
Yeah. Attacking across river into an urban tile. Unfortunate for Spain. It is what it is, though. If they fix the air situation, it'll be better. Germany put
They're
up
still
100
winning.
casts, but they would need fighters over it as well. And the Axis have 200 fighters in the south from Japan. So if Japan moves 100 of those, they'll have casts in the north.
I mean, the Axis are still winning big time. Like, Germany's grinding.
Yeah,
They're
definitely.
really good. It just sucks that he had to reset his focus.
Yeah.
They're taking Malaga in the south and they keep on pushing.
Italy's still in Ethiopia. That
I
is
don't think
crazy.
Italy's grinding that much, Dankis. I don't think this guy is grinding that much. You know, what is he gonna grind now? Just to lead an
Infleeter and
organizer?
organizer, he could get that
I
in
guess that's
Spain.
good.
I don't really get the point of him grinding here. And look at all the guns he's losing.
I mean,
That's
That's
a lot
it,
of
just
guns
gonna get-
lost.
he's gonna get organizer and infantry. That's it. You're not gonna get Chickster unless. When does he have to end this war? Is there anything in the rules?
I don't actually know, but why would you not end it early? I mean,
He might go to
imagine if
59.
France sent 6 volunteers and made them good and started pushing. The Axis would have issues in Spain. Because Russia was doing some stuff early on. Imagine if France was also doing some stuff early on. Like, they would have issues. But they're still at a volunteer disadvantage due to France not sending the full 6. But they would be even. And that would be kind of crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
Axis are actually making a good job of just cleaning up Spain here. They're pushing pretty fast and hard.
Yeah, they got us secured now. Spain has better divisions, more divisions, stuff.
Still getting cast in the east. I mean, that's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think Italy will stay very long in Ethiopia. If there is nothing in the rules, I think they just made a decision that, we're gonna.
Yeah, but why? Like, what does he gain out of not finishing Ethiopia?
They lost 7k guns already.
Exactly. Lost 7k guns. And those are all traits you could have had and had volunteers in Spain.
And helped
And
Spain,
reduce
actually.
world tension, yeah. But, yeah, I mean, if
Also,
he
they
wants to
gave
stay there,
limited
sure.
rearmament to UK really early on with this.
Well, UK didn't get it earlier than normal.
always
He
get it
gets
from
it at
Spain?
Spain. Yeah, you always get it from Spain, basically. I don't think there's a way to... Yeah, no, there isn't a way to not get it from Spain. Just the volunteers alone bring it to like 8% world tension, even without Italy. So...
France is getting bullied out of Zaragoza. So
Ooh,
Spain can
Japan
do his
didn't leave
focus.
naval treaties. Why?
I guess because he's doing converted cruisers, so he doesn't care.
Right, but it's 25 pp and the world tension would go down anyhow.
Also, for Pacific, it's Yamato versus Montana. Super heavy versus super heavy.
Is it now? Okay. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be having super heavy battleship versus super heavy battleships. I wanna
That's
see
cool.
here Germany's grind Spain. Oh wow, they did pretty well. They might get Hillfighter as well. I'm not sure they would want to get it though.
Dockyards.
Yeah, I don't think they would.
Japan's building dockyards already.
Okay, I mean, and they're not leaving the naval treaties? That's weird. That's 25% output on his dockyards. You'd have more.
Still, the ratio of artillery to inf, I don't like.
Yeah.
And he's doing 20 wits for China.
Yeah, okay. With a lot of arty, I'm guessing.
Yeah, 6 RT actually.
6.
I'd like more.
Yeah. You could do 8. Do 8.
You could do 8, especially with your build.
Yeah, you could do 6 8s, and that would be pretty good, I would say.
It's just
Okay.
low HP, but alright.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're just defending with those 20 wits and pushing in some areas, should be fine. Early Anschluss. That is a very early Anschluss. Okay, so they will be world tension gaming the allies here. And Germany has so many civs right now. Wow. They have so many civs. They are still building civs. Yeah, I mean, it's not that late into the game. But them still building civs is surprising, to be honest. And they're not getting full traded. That's also very surprising. Germany could be getting a lot of trade right now.
Yeah.
They're just not getting that trade.
Also, they're sticking with TOT. Look, they're doing autonomous organization TOT.
Are they now? Yep,
Yeah.
it's sticking with TOT Germany. And since they rushed it in 140 days, I think they're going to start mills when they have 15% more construction speed on them.
Oh.
Wow.
And that's big,
interesting.
man. That's big.
They're going to have a lot of construction speed.
You still miss out on the fighter production from Goering, but hey.
TOT has the complete trust. No, they don't. They stopped it. They just got the decision if they want to let TOT be the inner circle. And they just did the focus Goering, so I believe they're going to go Goering.
Yeah. No.
Maybe they go Speer, but I would imagine it's Goering. That is the #1 top pick. So they're not going to do TOT. Okay. Interesting.
Also no Hess? For MIO?
No Hess? Oh yeah, that is... Oh, they did an early memo! That kind of makes sense, actually. They must have calculated that it's worth... like, you get the world tension down in time. And Japan still has not left naval treaties. And Bulgaria did threat from actions. Wow.
Actually,
I think they have calculated that you can get memo world tension down in time.
I think Bulgaria kind of ruined it. It's 18.
No, because how world tension works is that each event goes down by 0.1 per month. Each event.
Okay.
So it doesn't actually matter, except for threat from actions from Italy, because he's from war. Oh my god. Italy could be the one who makes Axis actually lose this, because if a nation is at war, the world tension stays. It doesn't tick down. And you see how we did threat from actions, and he's still at war. So that world tension is not ticking down. That's also why Japan should do it very early, like the thingy, because it doesn't go down when he's in war in China.
I'm thinking, well, what is Italy grinding now? You're not grinding. Maybe Trickster or Engineer? I don't think you're getting this. Oh, they switched. They want another guy.
They also want Hess now. So they got rid of TOT. They got rid of TOT. So now they don't have the civ construction speed anymore, and they're going into mills. All right, this is all thought out. all thought out.
It's a king build.
It's a king build. Russia seems to be getting too good grind here in Spain. Like, this is also why you should have Italy in Spain. Like, Russia seems like they're actually getting a lot of XP out of this. And yeah, they have 140 XP to spare after already having picked.
Russia might
Two
get
things
pocketed,
here.
but they already have the ports in the south, so they're fine.
And they are, Budioni's gonna be getting organizer. I think we're seeing a Budioni Russia here today. Thing.
Does that require him to lose Civil War? I mean, Finland?
No, Budioni you can win. Budioni you can win with. It's only Blücher who you have to lose it with. Getting good XP out of Spain. We have not seen a Russia get this much XP out of Spain. Let's see here. They rushed the Purge. Oh, why did they not go for Behead the Snake? That's 20% stability. Or, well, 15% stability and 15% PP gain. Oi, 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 oi. So, this focus just assassinates Trotsky. Because, yeah, well, usually he's in Mexico, and Mexico doesn't exist here. They canceled their focus. Why are they so hesitant? Oh no, now they're going to continue it. Okay, so they didn't want the Trotsky assassination. Maybe they do after this focus? I don't know. Because they would give them 7 civs this focus, so that's like fair on its own. They would import 7 civs less. Take a quick look at their production. Okay. 3 on heavy A for the tanks, I imagine. Normal AA for the Nth. Artillery. Oh, 17 on trucks. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. Russia's pulling out now into Barcelona. Yeah. And be pulling out into Barcelona.
But honestly, like, this is good allies in Spain. Like, it's May 37, and they're still.
Now you gotta cancel this trade, Russia. You gotta have one guy doing the build, right? Early. Early, one of them are doing the build, and they will click Behead the Snake. Amazing. And they cancel the trade next. That's 7 civilian factories. That's half a line constructing. It's very worth it. There you go. Behead the Snake was finished. And they cancel trade. They have not canceled trade. I mean, so there you go. There you go. I'd say that was not too late. Ooh, okay. Germany doesn't walk in. All right, I see.
Yeah.
Now he's getting
Basically
bashed in there. Okay. Yeah, Russia just keeps getting so much XP here. Like, Spain is bashing into Russia. Russia has good stats, just gets plenty of XP here. Like, look at this game. That's insane. Yeah, and Spain just keeps bashing into the Russian volunteers. I mean, this is very good for Russia, honestly. Very good for Russia. Alrighty. Now they're not doing a focus, they're floating it, and there's not really any PP to do, so I'm not sure why. Oh, there you go. Actually, there was a reason. They wanted to do the last focus in the Purge. That actually makes perfect sense. That's fair enough.
Okay, Dankus, UK is building mills on civilian economy and without conference.
All right. They have done prepare for the inevitable at least. I guess they want to do a later conference, even though they're not gonna be. Oh my God, and he hasn't picked professional officer corps. He has not picked air advisor or army advisor. Oi, oi, oi. Not optimal. I have the mill guy, the construction guy, and the operative slot guy. All right. No PP guy.
Yeah, but they need
no efficiency gain guy either. Is he doing day 1 error?
Also, USA is USA is the same thing. USA has no advisors.
Wait. What do you mean?
I mean, not advisors, like chief of army or whatever.
Yeah, but USA can't.
Okay, he doesn't have the PP, right? Command
Command power,
power,
command
right?
power. Yeah.
Mm.
USA is doing the same thing. Yeah. Canada doesn't have a choice.
Yeah,
I'll be
my
real.
bad, man.
Yeah, yeah.
But UK should have this. Yeah.
Yeah, UK should have it in 36. Both of them. That is interesting. Germany doing expand the Luftwaffe. Please tell me they did advanced HQ communications. They have not. But they only have 16 days left on it. Actually, they saved. Ooh. So they're not doing Knucklebein. I love that focus. Why did nobody do it? Nobody likes it. Nobody likes 25% grind speed on Mew.
Which
They're
is
all
big.
haters. They're all
I mean,
haters.
he's expanding Luftwaffe. Maybe he goes for it now. Oh, no, he doesn't have advanced. Yeah, my bad, bro.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. He's going for the research bonus at least, I guess, with this. But I'm still a firm believer in advanced HQ communications. Honestly,
Dank is-
after the form of the Yakov whatever, he should do like the research slot. I feel like just so he can get the what do you say? Advanced HQ communications. Like he needs advanced HQ, and I see that all of his research slots kind of need to stay on what they're doing, at least for quite a while. But yeah. Oh, Germany is full of veterans in Spain. That is amazing for
Yep.
them later on.
Also,
They're grinding a second tab
Italy's-
guy.
Italy's grinding another general in Ethiopia. I don't think it's ending soon.
Another? No shot.
Fresh guy.
Fresh guy. Amazing.
Fresh guy. Out of
Germany,
Italy.
they're grinding this town tile, but they're not getting much town. Say, urban? Oh, they're not getting any urban. You don't get urban from grinding town tiles. It's only urban and metropolis that you get it from.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if they're aware. Maybe they're just grinding Cav Leader. That could be a possibility. In which case, they're doing a pretty good job because
Wait,
already
so
60% Cav Leader.
they will go Cav and mechanized, so they have like combined
I
arms
would,
expert and
I would
Cav?
imagine so. Yeah. So, chat. If you get Cav Leader, you can pick both Combined Arms Expert here and Cavalry Expert. Now, what are the advisors for that? So you can get both the Cavalry Expert, which gives Cav, Motorized, and Mechanized attack. And you can go for the Combined Arms, which gives Motorized and Mechanized attack. They stick with Motorized or Mechanized divisions, they will get bonuses from both the advisors. If they go for both those advisors on top of like an armor guy, their tanks will have a lot of stats. A lot of stats. So grinding like this is a pretty good choice, I think. But look at this. Russia just keeps getting to grind so much. Like, what is their XP at? 200. They've gained 100 XP in the past 3 months.
Really
Like,
good for
Russia's
Russia.
getting so much grind. They have a level 5 infantry guy, Konev.
Really good for Russia.
Konev is an amazing field marshal right now. He's almost level 6 even. This is crazy. This is honestly crazy. It's already their
that-
concealment guy, so they could actually up him to minus 20% air support. That is not too bad at all.
I mean, that's just Spain bashing into him.
Dude, yeah, Spain has helped Russia the most this game. Like, wow. Spain is Russia's biggest lover here.
I mean, if Russia clicks the 12 Spanish on a plain tile, that would go really
he's
good for
gonna
Russia.
he's gonna get so much grind from that XP
I hope he clicks
and...
it. Oh,
Yeah,
he
he
is.
is.
He's look.
Oh wait,
No, no,
he's
he got
retake
me.
it. Come on, do it.
Come on, reclick. Ah, bro.
In Spain, bashing him on the mountain almost just as good. Like he's
Yeah,
totally
yeah,
winning
just
that
as
battle.
good.
The grind is crazy.
No, France. No, stop, man.
Oh, France wants to get in on the action.
That's the grind.
If I was Russia, I would put the Mountaineer that I have on the hill tile there on the top tile, where Spain is also bashing.
Yeah.
Like
so you
Spain is
grind
just
even more.
giving him so much XP. So much XP. Russia is usually like low on doctrine, low on XP. They don't have enough XP for doctrine. In this case, we will not be seeing that. We will definitely not be seeing that. They will have all
mean,
the doctrine.
Honestly, I think. How much? Nah.
They're pushing out. Wait, Russia's going for the play. The play.
Japan is not
Spain is
here.
force
Is it a bit
retreating.
screwed for the Axis? Japan is not
Hey,
here.
where's Japan?
He went home.
You went home?
I guess from China. I don't know.
And the Axis will not be able to game the Allies out of partial. That's also something. It's 16% world tension. Japan needs to go into.
They're
This is
pushing
the
them
first
out.
Axis then that will not be gaming the allies at a partial, I believe. Unless Golden didn't. But yeah, I actually think Golden,
Golden didn't.
It didn't go well
Didn't.
from that. Mm.
Because I remember at the Axe, that game, they gave them kind of partial for free.
Yeah.
But look at
So
the,
much
look at
XP
the
for
UK
Russia.
is stuck.
Like, I would
s-
die for this XP.
The UK is stuck on Civ Eco. Like,
Is he
that's
now?
so bad for them. Stuck on Civ Eco building mills. That's so bad.
Yeah, but he won't
He
be for
builds them-
long. Building mills right now isn't necessarily bad, because you need to win the air war. If you lose the air war, the allies are cooked. So early mills are good. It's just a matter of that he's now doing conference, and they realize, yes, we're gonna get partial as soon as Japan declares. We're fine. We're actually fine this time. We're gonna get partial. That's amazing for the allies. Okay, Germany grinding. Yeah, Cav leader.
Yeah, once
Wait,
Germany
they switched.
arrived,
They already got the Cav leader, I think.
they switched to a third guy? Bro.
They got Cav leader on book as well. They're switching to another guy. Maybe they're grinding so many tank generals. Something. I would not do this. To be honest.
Also, the guy in Ethiopia is not grinding that well. Like, it's gonna take a while for that guy to get stuff.
Yeah. Russia's going behind the front line to try and recall.
Honestly,
So if he
what I
gets
would
to do
like,
that, that's very good for him.
Tank is,
Wait a
you know what
minute,
I want?
they're getting memed. Russia might not be able to recall.
No, that's bad, That's really bad. Hello,
I
they're
think-
veterans, bro.
Oh, they. No, that was on the front line.
Oh, on front line, bro.
All right.
Bro, what are you doing, man? He should send them to die. Spain. Dankis, he can still send them to die on Spain.
All right. 5 civs to Germany. Hopefully, I need to be harsh with these rules. So, like, recalling on frontline is banned. They were on the front line when they recalled. I already gave
Because-
Russia an off-map civ for something they didn't even call out, right? So, that Germany gets 5 off-map civs here is, yeah.
That's good.
Hopefully, it sets the tone for no going around the rules.
Don't
That
break
is
the rules.
my hope here, that they don't go around the rules. There is no cheating ways here. Russia should have let those divisions die. They already got out with so much XP out of Spain that, yeah, that was super unnecessary rule break. Hope they realize that.
Also, Dankis, look at Italy.
Yeah.
You know what I want them to do? I want them to... Okay, so the divisions they're attacking with are already fully veteran. Swap up the rest of your army to make a fully elite army, you know? You need to swap new divisions attacking now, you know?
Yeah, I switched to 2-speed. They wanted 2-speed for China. That makes sense.
that's okay.
Italy, yes. He's grinding a leader on a second guy and Mountaineer.
That's okay, I don't care. But like, look, so he's attacking with fully elite, right? Now switch out like the green divisions and make them also grind to elite. He can get a full elite army if he's doing this.
Oh, true. I mean,
Can
that
get,
would be
like,
the one
literally
choice, but
all
look how many
elites.
guns he's lost.
He's lost a lot.
In just the
man.
last year, he's lost 5k, and the year before
Lost a
that, he
lot.
lost 7 or
7K.
8k. Like, he's losing so much guns here. So much
Yeah.
guns.
I mean, he's doing early mills, so I guess he can pay it off.
He is doing early mills, but it's like if you had maintenance, you would have lost maybe 1,000 guns in total instead of, yeah, almost 20,000 guns that he's lost now. Like, it's just 19,000 guns less for not doing one input. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that just seems like a bad overall choice.
Yeah, they encircled Beijing, they're killing it. They're also doing a naval invasion of Shanghai,
All right.
and that's it.
Yeah, allies did get 29% world tension, and I believe the Axis will be doing stuff like Czechoslovakia here for war eco and such. I'd imagine. Yeah, they're doing 20
dude.
wits for China, which means they're gonna have a lot
That-
more divisions, I believe, right? I mean, they should. They have 112 divisions. That's not that much, I would say. They're missing mostly guns, so the macro, we were right. They are having way more artillery than guns. Yeah.
The allies got all partial. Dude, Russia was 1% away from more eco.
From Wariko.
Yeah, isn't it? He can go now, right?
Yeah,
he can
now
go
he
more
can
eco.
go. So I
Let's
think that was
go-
Czechoslovakia, right? No.
Yeah.
Or wasn't it? Oh, it was. It was.
Let me check. Yeah, check.
It
So
was.
they gave war eco.
Mhm.
Russia. Early, no?
Kinda, yeah. But this is also like they think that it doesn't matter to give Russia Wariko if they also get Wariko. Ooh, Germany needs to go Wariko. Go Germany. Germany.
Star.
Definitely go to Wariko, sir. Wariko is a pretty good
Tavesta.
thing to do, sir.
Tavesta.
Let's take a look at the build here. Did they develop Knickelbein? I doubt it. They did not, but they have done Advanced HQ.
They have
So they
it
could
open.
do it.
They should click it.
I mean, they should do first Vienna word and rush down the Czechs, I think, but they can't do it yet.
I think this Japan will have an amazing China war because it's Tony Witz and he's just attacking everywhere.
Yeah. So
I'd like
Germany
another
not taking
naval
Wariko
invasion from him.
focus.
He's already killing a lot. First wave already spawned in China.
Cool, cool, cool.
Second wave soon. War eco and Raj. What? Oh yeah, because he's not on a line.
Okay, first Vienna on Germany and Wariko. So Savesta did do the build. Started doing the build. He's also building infra in the Czechs. He should be building infra in Niederbayern and what is it? Deutschböhmen. Sudetenland. He should be building in there. I feel like. Has he done this south infra? He has. So yeah, he should just build there now with the infrastructure. And here, like he has 3 very good 80% states here he could build in next. Then he has this 70% state that is also very good. And he has this one, which is pretty good. So many states he could build in right now.
Spain is done.
Spain finished. Oh, he never did import tariffs. Okay. I mean, that's an option. That's an option. If you don't do import tariffs, you don't modify MIFO with minus 15% consumer goods factor, but you also don't have to trade extra for a year. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe it is. Like currently MIFO is giving negative consumer goods, so it's actually not that like bad. We'll see if it turns bad though. We have an Inf France today, by the way, who has an insane civilian factory count. He has started building mills, but that is an insane civilian factory count.
Japan should be raiding, man. Like 10 Chinese division left Qingdao and is not being raided.
Yeah.
Like look at them. They just raiding
Japan. Oh no, wait. France did not do Jurijidusme or whatever it's called. He could be on partial right now. What did he just send? An attaché. Okay. I mean, partial's overrated anyhow, I guess. Partial MOB is overrated. It's only 25% more construction
25.
speed and 5% consumer goods. But yeah, he does need attaché PP, but like, are we that ass with this pick? Hey,
There's like more important stuff.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess he couldn't be impartial because he got the war support here from the focus he did. But
help me, man. This Russia, Italy, Italy, has more on RT than on guns, and is losing a lot of guns in Ethiopia. I don't think he's gonna be good on guns. He only has 17 on guns.
Yeah, probably he won't be good on guns.
Like, look at
probably he won't.
It takes 1,200 days, and he's training only 60. I don't know. Yeah, he needs to go higher on guns.
Yeah. He's 6 on navs. Didn't he?
He's 9 on special
carriers?
equipment.
Yeah, I mean it's about normal, I would say.
He's going up on arty, man. Go up on guns.
Yeah. Maybe he goes up
And
on guns when he gets the new gun. I don't know.
when is in a year?
Yeah. He lost so many guns. You know, it's funny, right? He wouldn't have missed any guns right now if he did maintenance in his infantry. That's a funny. He actually would have missed 0 equipment if he did maintenance. Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of IC, man.
That is a
Also,
lot of IC.
I feel bad. That's a lot of IC.
He has lost easily, like almost
Also,
20k guns
the-
here in
Like
Ethiopia.
the ratio is real, man. I don't know how they like. Look at Japan. Like Japan went. Look at he's missing 5k already on guns.
Up 1,000 artillery. Yeah, I mean, it's also because I think Japan didn't calculate their garrisons don't use any artillery and they use a lot of guns, so they'll be needing a lot of that. This should be the 4th collab coming in, and it is. So they're at least doing the collabs correctly, and I would say they're doing the work quite nice here. So I mean, they should be fine. It's interesting though. They made transport planes on Japan, and looking at it, they're all in stockpile, where they could be very useful in some areas, I would say. Just not enjoyers, I guess, of the supply. Yeah, they're gonna be killing off the East Coast divisions, it looks like. They'll do a fine war no matter what, I think.
Yeah, they get.
Did they do dockyards? You said they did build dockyards. And they did leave the naval treaties, only they did it late for extra world tension. It doesn't feel like this is planned out, so to speak.
I mean, it doesn't matter anymore. It's 38%.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel though like they planned everything out. I mean, we'll see Italy, but it looks scary. You know, it looks scary.
If Italy doesn't go up on guns now, it's bad, man. It's bad.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he will have a good army, like a big enough army to stop the Allies.
That's also true. Germany's 220 mils, not queuing up any rubber, right? But like that's too early to do anyhow. Germany's civ count is actually insane. 270 civs. I mean, rivaling even that of Russia's.
That's more than Russia.
More than Russia, yeah. Like, oof. Plus they have 220 mils.
What happened there, right?
Russia hasn't done their mill focuses yet, if I had to guess. Yeah, they just did the construction speed focuses, but they haven't done the actual mills focuses. So they get 12 mills here and another 16 here. 12 plus 16 is 28 mills. So they're going, though, for all the decisions from, what do you call it? Like the Agitprop decisions. So when you've done 25 of them, you get the Father of Nations, but you also get to pick buffs depending on how many propagandas you've done. So the first one could be resource gain efficiency, or it could be HP. You can get 10% resource speed, or you could get experience soldier losses. And then this one is a joint focus. Both sides get it. Or some cheaper political advisory costs, more party stability modifier, etc. You can either go for org and recovery rate, or construction speed and factory output. So this is like the economy side. This is the stats side, unit side, because you get resources, construction speed, and factory output compared to HP, org, and recovery rate. And then the bottom focus is just crazy good. So you want to get that focus because it's a very good focus. But yeah, we'll see how early they get it. Father of Nations, baby.
Really good. 5% core and 7.5 cap.
Yeah. No, it's pretty.
Russia
pretty
does not have full stab though.
Not.
It has 88.
Unfortunate. Somebody should be buying Germany's tungsten, I feel like. Also, Hungary's, I guess, trade backing. Yeah, it's just trade backing. For the steel he's being bought, I guess. Or alu. Yeah, fair enough. Getting bought a lot of alu. So Germany's getting somewhat trade backed, not fully. Somewhat. I'm wondering what their plan is going to be for rubber. That is a big question mark in my head. So they're going up so much on airplanes that I'm not sure. And they also didn't apply MEO on the truck. Like I just feel like apply the MEOs, you know? It's for free. Paradox made it free. And they did apply it on the tank now, only they didn't have it applied earlier.
I mean,
And they're
applying takes
converting
one.
tanks now that they have made. At least a lot of them. Not converting with both lines. I guess they're going to be setting up a conversion later.
Applying
okay.
Mayo takes 1 army XP. Oh yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah. Okay. See what Germany goes for stats wise. They're going again for the light tank TD gun for piercing, it looks like. Are they producing? They have 5 mils on the Panzer II chassis. All right. What are they making that?
Actually, UK's getting fighter 2s earlier than Germany, but it's basically the same time. It's like difference of 2 days.
Yeah, okay.
They're both getting fighter 2s.
That shouldn't be a huge difference. Germany's producing 3.3 fighters per day compared to the UK's. See here, UK is building battleships, but very even in the air war so far, actually. Very even in the air war. Wow. That's
It's
very
also,
even. I guess because the UK is concentrated, right? I mean, this is where concentrated comes into play.
I mean, Germany's gonna get going in like 60 days and then...
Yeah, I know. But right now, Germany is 37% factory output. The UK is 68%. Wow.
Oh.
The UK has 30% more factory output. That's why they're, with equal amount of mils on the fighter, producing the same, even though Germany has cheaper fighters from the Mifo Spirit. Look at that. That is a huge, huge thing. The UK is actually keeping up with the Germans.
What's the idea behind this burst, then?
I guess railway guns. I mean, when did they get the railway gun on Germany? Actually, very soon. 197 days. They will have a super heavy railway gun for Danzig. That is very good. It's 20% stats, I believe, negative for the defender. So, I mean, honestly, having a bit less tanks or something, but the enemy having 20% less stats, that could be huge. Imagine as well, because how railway gun production works. Factory output doesn't really matter for a railway gun. It's all about factory base that matters for the output of a railway gun. So yeah, I mean, they're actually rushing the railway gun on Germany and hopefully praying that it pays off. It means they don't get the armored engineering vehicles for Danzig, but that's a payoff. I mean, doing a full-on disperse build with the railway guns, I mean, then you're really going for it. So, yeah. I mean, I think the German eco looks very good. They're spamming mills, and it's looking pretty good. They can do the research decisioning on Germany, and I feel like they should. With the maybe efficiency growth 10% and the research speed, or I'm not sure if they would need the war support and stability decision again. I'm not sure they would. I doubt they will need it again. But they should definitely have full doctrine for Danzig if they sent, they sent an attaché to Japan. So I think they should have full doctrine and Dutch for Danzig War.
Yep.
Rosenberg office. So they're doing some filler focuses right now. Oh, they're doing the Reichsprotectorates. Alrighty. And the Reichsprotectorates have the basic focus tree, so they do a bunch of economy focuses. That's what they rush. And what you end up doing on Germany is that you can do decisions later here in the general governments or whatever. You can create them here, but there's like a second tab later that you can get construction speed from them in. I'm not sure. No, it's just once you're at war, you can do it, I believe. It shouldn't matter anything else. All right, and yeah, Goering is about to finish that focus. That is so good, and they're about to get the Mew grind speed there as well. They have develop Knickelbein. Love them for that. Finally. They should go for the army focuses now for the tank radio, because they actually do need to refit soon. So that is a very important focus, actually, that they're missing out on. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be at a loss for what to do, so they should definitely go for that. Did they click the decisions? I believe they did. Oh, they did click the research speed decision. That's good. You can click it twice before Danzig War, basically. So 7.5% research speed is pretty good. Could get you a few more techs before dancing, in theory. The rushing tools as well. Okay. I guess they'll be juggling either this gun or this gun with this research slot here. They could juggle after this one though, so maybe they're just juggling the arty. Or the fighter. I'm not sure they juggled the fighter. Do you think? Or do you know?
I
But
didn't
actually,
check.
I could see it here. Wait, no, I couldn't because it's covering. But here. No, they have not juggled the fighter. Okay. Interesting.
I guess UK also didn't juggle since they're getting it at the same time.
We can check it out. Where do we have the UK's fighter? Here. The UK has juggled 75 days. But they're getting it 20 days earlier than Germany. Not if Germany
What?
juggles
Really?
now, but yeah.
I guess yeah, the juggle was the difference because I checked they were
20
getting
day.
it almost the same day.
20-day dev.
Yeah.
It is something. It is something.
That is something.
And we... Yeah, I mean, Germany's spamming mills. They need to queue up more mills, though. Yeah, they built Niederbayern, so I guess the Czech states next would be the best option. Let's see Hungary's economy here. Is he doing mills? It looks like it. Not doing the conversion build, sadly. We love the conversion build. He's doing everything on guns. I actually love that. I actually love
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
I think doing like a mass mob Hungary, and yeah, look at the focus he's going for. This is just perfect. Which guy does he get rid of, though, is the question. I guess the PP guy. If he's cored everything. He has not cored everything. Oh, he must have messed up something then. Because I played Hungary yesterday on stream. My PP situation wasn't this bad. Ah, he has not even done this focus yet. He needs to do that before war, though. But I mean, yeah, it's fair enough going for the mills early and all this. It is fair.
I don't think he needed to invest in research. 50 PP on invest in research. I don't think he needed that.
I would invite foreign
I
investors on
feel like-
Hungary. Like, that is such a good focus. You get 50 PP, 10% research speed, 10% infra construction speed. I mean, that's good even when building mills, you know? The 10%
Yeah,
research
yeah.
speed alone is crazy. And yeah, 50 PP is definitely needed. Look at his PP situation right here. You need to reintegrate Eastern Slovakia and Carpathia. In Slovakia, there's 2 civs. In Carpathia, there's a mill. But I mean, it's mostly... you just want to core it, really. You don't want to wait. Western Slovakia is already core, though. There's where there's 6 factories. Makes full sense. Yeah.
Ooh. Dank look at Russia.
Yep.
He's building supply hub for Finland.
Oh, really now? Wait, where's Onega? It's up here. Okay. So he's really planning on winning the Winter War. And this is what you see, right? I said this guy makes split decisions, right? He's planning on
Yeah.
something that, like, he doesn't even know Finland's going to be holding in the Winter War. Finland could be doing a build that is like, hey, I don't even want to care. I'm going to sit in Helsinki, and when you walk into my territory, I'm going to click the peace decision. But yeah, no, he's full planning for the Winter War as well. And looking at Finland, not trading up anything yet. This Winter War would happen in a bit more than a year. But actually, I think he will be playing for the Winter War. Look at the supply hub constructions. Wow.
In Finland or
Yes.
in USSR? Oh,
That is massive. Russia will have such an amazing time.
Yep.
He will actually have such an amazing time.
Karelia. I think
Yeah,
Karelia.
that
I
is
mean,
bad for Finland. If Russia invests like this, I mean, yeah, you might have built up supply hubs for full supply, but if Russia wins the Winter War, they get Karela, and then you are without those supply hubs.
yes, and that makes them
I guess-
easier in Bob to just insta-kill
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, but what if Germany is winning Barb and then you join the war, you take back these supply hubs, and you have instantly very good supply to take Leningrad with? That could also be a play.
Yeah, that's also true.
So it goes both ways, but I would say this is negative for him right now. Obviously, you won't have to wait for the supply hubs to be built later on Barb in the continuation war. But like, he's really counting on holding here, and I would be scared as Finland if I'm building supply hubs and I see Russia lining up already with divisions. Like, okay, they haven't forgotten about me; they're actually preparing. You know, like this is scary to see as a Finland player. You're like, please don't bother with the Winter War too much. Please think I'm gonna do a nothing burger, It's a tournament, so they are preparing for everything. I mean, that's good. That's really good, actually. Germany getting some info for Danzig, I believe. Oh yeah, no gun stockpile. They're making a little bit of
Um,
extra
J-
tanks as well.
dude, Japan might. Japan needs to stop. Like, he needs the
He
fifth
needs to
collaboration.
stop.
Yeah, he needs to
Oh,
stop.
even more cav leaders. What is this? They're gonna be grinding with cav on Poland. You're 30 with cav here.
Really, another guy.
Yeah.
Let's go. Another guy.
This is gonna be funny. Another cav leader. They're going for 3 cav leaders on Germany. So they have Bock. They have bikes soon. And wait. Oh yeah, and they have Kluge. Kluge, yeah. So they will have 3 cavalry guys on Germany, which is crazy. Honestly, that's crazy.
94.
Have they started
I
going for the
guess-
army focuses on Germany? They have, yes. So they just need to do the Panzer School now. The Panzer School, and they're going for oil processing, so they will be building rubber on Germany. This was a bit of a question in my head. Will they build rubber? Because they're not queuing up any rubber. They haven't done the research either. When are they going for that, you know? But it does seem like they will be, so that's good. Yeah, they can full invest into soft attack against France, though. That's what they know. I mean, France is even showing his template on the front line. Heavy A, logistics, recon, and engineering HQ, and then just pure 20 with inf. 20 what's even, yeah.
Dankus, can you check USA?
Gotcha.
Look at his construction. He's trading a lot away, man. He has like 6 lines
Whoa.
only.
Whoa.
Trading a look at the steel, man.
How?
Trading
Is it
from
for the
everybody.
Super heavy battleships? Oh my god.
yeah, super heavy.
Oh my god. 150 civs out of the US is going into the allies. He's doing giant wakes now,
I've-
but like, wow.
Bro, it's taking.
This is helping his allies a lot. You gotta consider
A
this.
lot, yeah.
Imagine the equals of the allies. Look at Canada civ count. Look at SAF civ count. Look at UK civ count. It's 200. Australia 120. Like if the allies actually make this pay off by building so much with it, whoa. Because they're impartial. Remember, the US is only on
Dude,
civ eco.
France has 200 civs. Oh no! By the way, China capped for the 5th call up.
Oh, wait, they already capped China in September 38th.
Yeah, but without the
Whoa.
5th, the 5th
That's
call up was in
partial.
3 months.
Wait a minute. USA will get partial as soon as they get giant wicks, I think. No, they won't. They need 65% war support.
It's okay.
So they could go early
mob
mode,
is
though.
fine. Early mob is fine. Early mob is fine. But dude, he had his 5th collab in 3 months. He needed to wait. He kept
USA
going.
even ignoring doing the Natural Resource Development Act. So he can trade more resources.
Civ
Like,
boost your allies. Civ
Dude,
boost.
they're
them.
doing a legal civ boost. This is hurting the USA as well. That's what you gotta consider. This is hurting the US actively. Like, imagine how much less stuff you will have.
I mean, look how many civs France is getting. That's a lot. France is getting a lot.
But France is the guy who, like, didn't get partial until very late either. You know, like, usually France's by now have 120 mils. That's what we have seen so far in the tournament. This guy is still, with this civ count, like 30 mils behind some of the other France
I mean, he
players.
civ graded. He civ graded a lot. This guy. This. France.
Yeah. We'll see if that pays off. I doubt it, but we'll see. I mean, with the US boost to the allies, they could have a lot more. They could have a lot more. UK 130 mils. I mean, that's a very good mil count for the state, I would say. I mean, it's a pretty good mil count. You will have to start building up Africa soonish, though. This is so funny to me. Like, the US killing its own economy for its allies to get a good economy. I mean, that's interesting, to say the least. UK doing a battleship destroyer build. Okay, and Italy doing battleship light cruisers. But what has he built beyond that? Has he built any carriers? No, it's just battleships and light cruisers. Okay. He didn't invest at all into Navy either on Italy. He just built mills and infrastructure. That's like, he's still in Ethiopia. Look how unequipped he is in Ethiopia.
Yeah, and also he just put a
Whoa.
field marshal. He did not have a
Whoa.
field marshal for like a while. Dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this guy will not have the guns.
I don't think this has been worth it. He's probably lost Yeah, he has lost way more than 20k guns in Ethiopia. I bet you.
I mean, I've been checking him.
So-
Every year he's been losing 4 to 5,000.
No, at least the
At
first
least,
year was
yeah,
like
yeah.
10,000. So it's like
20k guns, 20k guns, 20k guns.
yeah, and look
in
at what his
Africa.
deficit is right now in guns.
20k, yeah, I mean, it's
Ay,
tough,
ay, ay.
tough.
That is tough.
And he's only
Soon he gets
23
the
of
newer
guns.
equipment to grind down in Ethiopia as well, you know.
I mean,
Ay, ay,
80 divisions on Italy is a good count.
80 20
80
wits, I think we should clarify with. Actually, no, he's training up 30
Oh.
wits. No, it is 20 wits. Never mind.
20
He's
wits,
training up
bro,
20
20
wits.
wits,
So
20 wits,
80
bro.
20 wits on Italy without the equipment for it, even. He won't even have this equipped by war. And this is with the full efficiency gun line. Imagine when he switches to the new gun line. Oi, oi, oi.
He needs
I
to
don't
go
know.
to 50 on guns now. He needs to, like, it's very bad. He needs to go.
It is
And he's
very
got,
bad.
look,
It
look,
is very
look,
bad.
bro, he's going up on artillery and not on guns. Why, man?
More already, man. More already.
Like,
Maybe
you
he's
don't need
counting on
much
getting
arty.
guns spawned in from somewhere. I don't know. Like, just doing maintenance in your inf is so worth it, man. It's for free.
Oh,
Like,
you
it's
know,
for free.
you know what I think it is? You know what I think it is? I
Mhm.
think it's Hungry Lend-Lease guns.
Hey, it could be. It could be because he's everything on guns, and he could be lend-leasing right now. No. Yeah,
Yeah,
he could lend-lease
yeah.
Italy right now. He should do it.
He should Lend-Lease
Honestly.
Italy because.
Wait, didn't he get the new gun on Hungary? He just got the new gun. He should produce it.
I mean, Hungary has the cheapest guns in the Axis.
Wait, he's not even
in
gonna switch the
world.
line? What?
Yeah, look, he's putting a new line. Honestly, switch. I mean, you have the cheapest guns in the world because if you're
Yeah.
modifiers, might as well
Yeah.
switch.
Plus, they have an insane MIO. They have the Ammunition Works thingy, which gives them. Oh, what? Why would they go for this? No! He went. Wait.
What? What do you do?
He went for the useless upgrades. So, only for support equipment, radio equipment, and special forces gear. He went for the material recycling.
Oh, bruh.
But
bruh,
actually, no,
bruh,
he's not
bruh,
even
bruh,
using that
bruh,
Mio.
bruh,
And it's the
bruh,
best
bruh,
Mio.
bruh, 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 bruh.
He's not even using it. Never mind. It is the best Mio, because look at what the Mio gives you additionally. Let's apply the Mio to the gun. So it gives you that, and then on the production line, if you would switch to that, it would give him 5% cheaper guns as well. He's completely using the wrong Mio here.
Dude,
This would be
if
so
you-
much better with using that Mio, and like it would be
Yeah.
5% cheaper guns, and go for the insane upgrades you have here. 10% piercing first, then 5% soft
5%
attack,
soft.
5% breakthrough, 5% reliability.
Yeah.
The reliability doesn't matter.
5% soft.
5% more soft. Then you get 10% breakthrough, 10% harder. I mean, these are just insane upgrades. Then he can later go on for the 2% defense here. Like this, he has the most insane gun Mio in the game, and he's not using it. It is not
He's
optimal.
using support
worst Mio.
equipment to, like, even the buffs that he's getting. Bro's only producing guns anyway, man.
Yeah, it would be the better Mio by far. But hey, we shouldn't dig too deep into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's Hungry, right? It's not like a big thing, but it still adds up, you know.
It is if he's the guns production of the Axis, to be honest.
Also, he's still boosting Germany. I guess it's trade back, I guess.
Yeah, I would imagine it's trade back because he's getting 16 from trade, trading away 15. So I would, yeah, and then Poland is the, yeah,
But you know who's still boosting? The US.
yeah, the
50.
US.
Oh,
God.
the US is crazy.
And Germany full building rubber now at 278 mils. I would say they have done a good mill count and then building rubber. Honestly,
Bro, it's-
looks very
yeah.
good. Looks
And
very
it's
good.
November 38. It's still early.
Yeah. They still have a
Honestly-
civ count with importing 60 civs.
For Japan,
Mm.
it's a good China war. I just wish they waited for the collab, man.
Germany's 167 on fighters. That's an insane amount of mils on fighters. And Germany actually doing a lot on the Panzer, like 80 on tanks as well, 160 on air, 167 on fighters, 10 on CAS, and 80 mils on tanks. I mean, they're having an insane mill count.
And he
there.
changed the icon. He's a gamer. He changed the
He's a
icon.
gamer. That is a gamer move to change the icon, yeah. He is going for the speed. He went for the speed on the tanks. I like it. I like it a lot. He's going fast tanks. He hasn't gotten the engine upgrades yet, so after first wave upgrades in 43 days, he gets speed upgrades as well. He can break the tank up to like 8 kilometers an hour. Like, they become really, really fast. Yeah, we'll see if he does that. or not.
Ooh, look, he's building radios. Or like radar station.
He's building. Oh, radar
Germany.
in Western Germany. I mean, he needs it for later anyhow to spot stuff in the UK, but it's also very good for the air war over France and the Benelux because the air detection just means you trade better. So it's a worthwhile investment, honestly. He hasn't gone for the rubber refinery thingy yet. Wait, Saxon, he's building in Saxon. He could have a cheaper rubber ref if he went for the focus. And the rubber refs get more, so he should do it. Focus, he's doing nothing. He just finished something. Oh, we have a pause. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, and Germany's buying Allied Alu. There you go.
I mean,
you may
oh,
buy
yeah.
from like not the Allies faction until except for rubber until Danzig War the rule. So
yeah,
they
he's
mitigated
buying
that,
a lot
though.
of rubber, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean he has to. He has to. And it's allowed, so.
Okay, now Italy is, I guess, ending this Ethiopian civil war.
Is
But
he
yeah,
now?
dude,
Civil
Hungary.
War.
Oh, it's whatever. I mean, it took a while, man. Like, just
Yeah,
end
it
it,
took
man.
a while. It was like a civil war. He's also dispersed. Wait a minute. He's going for the super railway gun, only he has it way later. He has it way later. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, he is walking in. You're right. So this should end it after Sayu, I think. There's no strength left in the Ethiopians. They're all like... They're empty, dude. They're empty. They're so empty.
They're done.
Oh god.
They are done.
They're done. They didn't want any more smoke.
Like, they're not
USA
supposed to
did
be,
go
man.
early mob. I guess it's a good decision because you get a few months of early mob
Yeah,
before
it's
you
good,
get
it's good.
partial. I guess it's worth it. I mean, when you're training
do
away
it in
143
maritime.
civs, I guess you kind of need to, no?
Yeah, he has a few
heavily
lines
naval
now.
investment on the USA. Doesn't even have the fighter yet, the heavy fighter. Wow, he's now going for maritime commission. Still has not done the Resource Act focus for 6,000 steel, and he needs so much steel. He's importing.
Maybe
Whoa.
on purpose. Maybe on purpose to push the allies.
Yeah, it is on purpose, but it's just funny to look at this amount. Like, this amount is crazy. Canada? Still one div training. He needs to get his divisions out. I'll be real. He needs to get his divisions out ASAP.
Keep it real.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. He is needing to get those tanks out, but okay. He only has 580 tanks stockpile. He produced guns and stuff until he got the Cruiser 2, I guess. Right? Yeah, he produced only guns and stuff until this tank, which doesn't make much sense, to be honest. It's the same cannons. It's the same breakthrough. It's the same speed almost. Same defense, same hardness. It has slightly less armor, sure. Same reliability, and it's cheaper to produce the first one. I wouldn't say this is a bad decision from him, but we'll see. He will see
And
who's more ready.
Ethiopia is over in 39.
39 Ethiopia.
39 Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Not even
That's
over, man.
funny.
He used to walk into Asosa, and this is gonna take 13 days.
Yeah, Italy's sitting on no focus, which you don't really have time for on Italy.
And
He
Mills.
has finished Pact of Steel. Okay, well,
I think he's
What is
mad
he
that
gonna do?
Ethiopia's not over.
Lessons of War, I guess he wants to do next. He actually needs to. Wait, Italy will not have done lessons from the war in time. Wait, this is so bad, actually. Italy needs to get rid of a huge debuff.
He's probably waiting
10%
for...
attack and defense.
But dude, it
10%.
takes him so long to walk into Asusa. Look at it. It's gonna take fucking billion of years, man. It's gonna take a while.
Smooth. 6 days left until the war is over. This
Is
is
it-
not good for Italy whatsoever. He will have full debuffs for the war. I mean, you can't get rid of the debuffs for the war, but you can get rid of them instantly when you join the war. You want to do that. It's very important. And
Mhm.
yeah, there you go. There goes Ethiopia. Will you click the yeah, the lessons of war? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
A bit late.
A bit late. Some would
A bit
argue. Aye.
I mean, he's gonna be saved by Hungary. Hungary's gonna lend him the gun that he
He
needs.
cannot lend these now. It's a piece, but he has no gun problems anymore. Did Hungary already lend lease him? Perhaps.
I think yes. I think yes.
Carcano. He only has Carcano in his army. Depends on what's in the.
I think everything went
Here.
into the people in training.
We'll see. I'll see Hungary stockpile. Yeah, Hungary has a negative stockpile. He's training 30 divs though. Wait a minute. I don't think Hungary lend leased anything. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, I don't buy it because Italy was very low on guns. I don't buy it that he didn't get lend
Yeah, where did he get those guns from?
He has
Honestly, where?
600 Albanian
Wait,
here.
MAB 38. He has it in
Yeah,
like that is the Hungarian gun. I
Yeah, I
think
saw
he did
some,
get the gun.
I saw some imposters of the some MAV imposters I saw.
See now? Oh my god. He used to like
mean,
look at Italy's production. He has 7 mils to spare. He is not switching to the new artillery.
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
a
like
bit
he's
rough.
overwhelmed.
It's rough. It's rough a bit. It's rough. It's a bit rough.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's a bit. It's a bit rough.
It's a bit rough. He has a bunch of veterans, I guess, from the Ethiopia war, but not even a level 4 general to show for it, you know? Not even a level
France
4
is
general.
severely under-equipped, man.
Yeah,
Bro
he
does
only
not
got.
have guns.
My god, look at Italy's generals. He only has one
Oh.
general level 3 from this war. This is so
And, like-
terrible. This is actually so terrible. He has nothing else to show for it. He has nothing. You can get this in 6 months, and he did it in 3 years. Oh no.
Ya Allah.
Not optimal.
Bro. I don't know, man.
France is severely unequipped as well. The question
Yeah,
is if
like
he's gonna
no one has
get
guns.
rid
What
of
is
his
this
bad
game, man?
units. Is he gonna
No one
get
has
rid of his
guns.
bad units? He can switch to heavy A2 as well. I feel like he should, even though it will screw his
Just- I
efficiency
hate
over.
how France is sitting on France, bro. Go into Belgium. I hope he does that though, because I don't
Yeah.
think he will with this full back line. Oh, anyway.
Training up special forces, he is. What are these? Oh no, that's not it. This is it. I see. Okay, so he's doing 20 wits for Belgium as well. All right.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh really? Okay, we'll hot join you then.
Did you go into Japan?
No.
Yeah, I went to Japan. I clicked on Japan, I just exploded.
Yeah, we can go to caster screen then. All right. Here, let's open up hot join.
Still,
Yeah,
still
okay, interesting.
good game so far.
Yeah,
Some questionable things by some people, but
by some people. What do you think about France, though? I mean, he has 123 divisions, 34 of which are, well, not even allowed divisions per se.
I think he's good. I think he has good division count. It's just, I mean, he's self-greeded a bit, so he doesn't have the guns. It's
Hmm,
gonna be rough if he's not ready. He's gonna get killed.
Yeah. I'm interested by the Axis game here. I mean, I don't agree with what Italy did whatsoever. Because what he got out of
Yeah.
that Ethiopia war was nothing. Nothing.
I don't think he agrees himself with what he did.
Losing 20,000 guns for what? Like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
20k guns for nothing. Literally nothing, almost.
Kinda, yeah.
And the stability lost from being in war.
Yeah, that too. Pretty big.
still really good. Japan War, I mean China War by Japan, like really early date.
Hmm.
People say it's like I would say it's impressive, but
I mean,
the
yeah, but
issue,
not waiting for the last collab and also giving the early
yeah,
world tension. I mean, I don't know. You wait
like
like
it's
one more
impressive to
month
do,
instead
but
of killing it in October or September or whatever. If you kill it early November and if you did a proper collab, you can have it killed with 100% collab. I don't know. I personally like the 100% collab.
yeah.
I believe
China
everybody's
cap
back in
before
the game now.
Ethiopia. China
China
cap
cap
before Ethiopia.
months before Ethiopia. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is actually very funny, to be honest.
Get the
That is-
recording.
yeah.
Okay, let's. It's impressive, but like game impact isn't. It's not that big.
Yeah. Are you also ready
Sorry
up?
to say. Yes, I'm
There you
good,
are.
man.
There you go. All right, we can go back to the game screen. And we
Is bro here?
pray stability. Is what?
Is bro here?
I believe so. He switched to the
Support?
caster screen I saw. So
Okay.
I believe the wait, what do you call it? The studio. As all
Yeah,
goes
here.
on. Studio is here. All right,
Bro
Germany
is
will
here.
soon be converting their cavalry to tanks for Danzig. They're making normal mediums actually. They're
Yeah,
gonna...
they switched. They switched
Wait,
to
are
like.
they? No, they're
Yes,
still making
man.
assault guns.
Oh, assault gun, the main line. Dude, can you convert
crash.
from regular tanks to assault gun?
From regular tanks to assault gun, yeah.
Okay, then
can.
that's what he did. What he
Yeah.
did now.
I'm wondering what they're gonna set up production-wise for their tanks,
good
but they are
tank count
converting
by-
still, and they haven't
Lot.
applied yet the latest bonus. Yeah, they're gonna be going for piercing next, but they can apply the latest bonus with the engine upgrade, I guess, because the engine upgrade would bring up the speed by almost 1 kilometer an hour. They do
That is-
armor as well, which is very good. Yeah, 20 armor. That would be crazy. 20 armors. So insane. Oh well. Yeah, what?
Dude, I really think that Dispersed kind of cooked, because Germany has been in full efficiency for a while in the fighter too. And look at UK,
Yeah.
he's not even at full efficiency, and UK is only producing like 4.5. Germany is producing over 6 fighters.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. They have made it pay off, but like consider this. Later on the UK will be outproducing. Later on.
Yes.
With concentrated, but Germany does have cheaper fighters with Goering, so that's
True.
also like a trade-off here. You have Goering here with the 2.5% cheaper fighters, and then you also have Goering in the inner circle for 2.7.5% cheaper fighters here. Additionally,
10%.
you have 7.5% cheaper fighters from MIFO, but that only lasts until war. Yeah, I mean, also for the railway gun build, Goering is extra good because he gets efficiency base, which is extra good for building railway guns. So, are they going to be building it though? Is the question. I'm going to quickly on turning a player that crashed. I'm not sure. They should have their railway gun by now, and I would imagine they would have started building it, but I don't think they did. I don't think they did.
Then what's the point of the whole build, man?
I don't know. I would imagine they wanted one up for the war, but maybe they're not going for that. Or maybe they just haven't gotten the railway gun yet. Maybe they were set back. But I believe I saw in mid 38 it was 180 days left of the railway gun, so they should have had it by now. But maybe they got set back, which sometimes happen by an iteration or something. That is like the only possibility I see for why they would not have it right now.
Yep.
Righty. Yeah, they don't have a railway gun out, and not in production either. So I actually don't think it's finished. Oh, it's finished in 8 days, just as we speak about it. Then they get helicopters in 78 days. That's funny.
Helicopter, Okay. Dude.
Yeah.
Finland is gonna get dunked on.
Is
It's
he?
gonna be tough. Like the Soviets are prepared, man. But he can just always
So.
surrender, right? He can just surrender, right?
I mean, it depends.
what?
If he lines up properly here, will he build the supply hubs? You know. Actually, the
Course.
second one is not built just yet. But if he builds it in time here and lines up properly, I think he could even contest air if the Soviets are unlucky. No, the Soviets
I
have so much
think.
air.
But there's a Vesta crash. That's why it's paused.
Yeah, I know.
Dude,
Wait, the Soviets are holding a fallback line as it looks right now.
I mean, why not push? Like you would mod.
They need to
this-
push. They need to win the war. Actually, they're not. They're just sitting behind the front line. That's what they're doing. They just don't want to be on the front line, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
they don't-
Like you
they
don't
don't
want to
wanna
show
show-
off the goods. But in the north, they're on the front line actually, and
They're
they're
good.
20 wets. Ooh, I don't know about that. I do not know about that.
Yeah, still has a
And
good count.
additionally, a very important thing for the winter war actually is maintenance. Finland can click multi-tactics for you to get like 100% attrition in these piles here. So maintenance just makes you
They-
lose nothing,
they don't have
or you will lose
maintenance.
thousands of guns weekly. So that is a very big thing. I mean, we can check out the gun losses later. Russia saying at 400 guns from attrition. We'll see it during the winter war, but I believe it could be very bad. It could be
Honestly,
very bad.
my take is if Finland builds the supply hub, it's good for Russia.
Mhm.
Like you should stop building it. Like why are you building extra supply for Russia?
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah.
And Finland has maintenance. And he has rangers. That's actually a big thing. Also Vestosotra, and then it went away.
It doesn't really need maintenance as Finland. It doesn't have much attrition, right? The Vesta's in.
Yeah.
The king.
King.
Okay.
Really smooth outruns, but I think it was one of them moments where you have to. Everybody has to crash once.
Yeah.
Because it's
So when I
not the same
crashed,
people.
everybody crashed as well.
Yeah, but it wasn't because of you. I think everybody just has to crash once. Type deal. Mm-hmm.
I'm paused right now.
I'm paused. Yeah. No manpower, actually. That's really bad for him. Can't go up either. He's doing national unity now. Wait, it's very late on the focus tree, I think. I think he's late on the... Wait, Finnish neutrality, so he's going for the neutral side, so he won't be in the Axis. That could be very bad for him. He gets better on his own, but there cannot be Axis units inside of him. That is the bad part.
Isn't that what the other Finland did and just was AFK?
Yeah. He's now going, I guess, for the manpower 1% here. It is pretty good. Only that I think you should have done it earlier. He greeded maybe a little bit on the factories. I would argue, yeah, he greeded a bit on the factories, but at least he's gonna have a good factory count, but I'm not sure if it pays off. All right. Take a look at Germany here. Almost finished all the rubber, actually. Molotov Ribbentrop happening. They have done the rubber focus as well. Means they should be importing, yeah, basically nothing. They will be importing next to nothing at war, which I guess is in 2 focuses, if I had to guess. They have picked Doctrine. Oh, wow. We have a deep battle Germany. That is actually
What?
crazy. You have a deep battle Germany.
Tsar, what are you doing?
So they have cast reduction. And I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe for the supply consumption, the tanks do get some HP. Breakthrough, more HP, more cast reduction.
Mm.
We will see. We will see. But this is very interesting. Battle Germany.
It
They haven't,
surely is.
they
it's
haven't
more
even made their
HP.
template yet. They have not
It's
even made their
more
template.
HP.
And wait, nobody's lined up on the Maginot. I don't know who's
Yeah,
going to be
there's no
lined
one.
up there.
Like, Deep Battle is more HP, less supply consumption.
Romania, I think, is going to be
But it's
lined up
less
on the Maginot,
stats.
but he's fully untrained.
Oh.
That's an issue.
Where's Romania?
Oh,
Where
but
is
he's
he? Where's
using
bro?
a lot of artillery, actually.
I mean, Hungary
Alright.
can go there with his cav.
Yeah, but I think he's going to be on Poland, so I think it's Romania who's going to line up on France. You see a lot of cav on this axis. Very interesting. Deep battle cavalry. That's hilarious, honestly.
That's the Soviet Civil War tech.
World War I technology rolling up. Maybe we'll see a lot of bunkers as well, if we're lucky.
I mean, I saw the Allies building forts in Iraq, because they.
Wait, really?
just
In
case they
Iraq?
lo- Yeah, I don't know. In Iraq, Australia was building.
Mhm.
You know, in the choke, like in Jordan, there is like a choke with one tile. He's building there. Hope no one crashes now. We're getting into war.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody almost has crash funds, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Okay, so now they're pinging the
And-
Maginot, like, hey, Romania, where are you?
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
And one.
He should just
1
deploy
hour and
these
a
and train
half.
them in the field, honestly.
Yeah.
He even
yeah,
has
let's
maintenance,
go.
so he won't lose anything out of doing that. Oh, interesting. He's licensed producing the German gun. Does he even get a penalty for that? He doesn't. Licensed production doesn't affect it. Okay. But why? Why produce the German gun? Is the question. I don't believe it's better. 7 soft versus 7 soft. Yeah, it's not better. He hasn't even applied a MEO on his own gun. Why? He's also producing German radios. I guess he can go on the license production focus later. Like, yeah.
Yo,
Motorized
Dankus,
as well. This is German support equipment. Yeah, what?
I want to bring your attention to something I saw from the
Mhm.
Raj.
Mm-hmm.
Bro's doing elephants.
Wait, no. Wait.
Look at what he has in the field. Elephants.
They're actually really good stats. And do they
Elephantary.
have good desert stats? They don't. They don't have any modifiers for desert, but they're good.
Yeah.
Let's see these divisions. I think I need to open. Why is it? Oh, 530 soft attack. That is actually crazy. So Italy could be facing a lot of issues in Africa, honestly.
It's paused, by the way.
And these don't count as special forces either. Yeah, I know. No, I think somebody crashed. Robin M crashed. I'm gonna ask everybody that hasn't crashed to just rejoin, because I think it's one of those moments where everybody who has not crashed has to crash, and they're just not crashing yet. So I will ask them all to rejoin.
The cycle of violence.
Rejoin if you haven't crashed. Go on.
If people are leaving, that's good. They got it.
Yeah. I'll just hot train everybody as well.
Elephants. You usually say that? See,
Yeah, we can do Caster Cam for now.
Dankus, why
Hmm?
don't Raj do this? Elephant.
Why they don't? I don't know.
Yeah,
It's a
they
very
have
good
it,
unit,
right?
honestly. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
has the elephants. Yeah. I mean, honestly,
El-
I think we have seen some games with them, and I believe they're more expensive or something. You see, he only has 11 divisions. We have seen some Rashes with like 30, 20 wits. You know, like what is better is the thing you gotta weigh in here. These are really good pushing divisions, so they could be very good if they want to push out Italy. They want out of Africa. Like they bring a lot to the table. They're more soft attack than any of the tanks on the allies
yeah.
right now. So, I mean, they're amazing for early game. It's just that when it comes to fighting actual tanks, they won't do as well at all. So we'll see what the allies cook is here, but I definitely think the Indian elephants are very good. I think they're very good. All right.
I mean, they will destroy the Italian inf, which is the only thing
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Libya until Germany arrives.
Yeah,
We'll
and I
see.
mean that's what is their plan here? Because Italy doing these 20 what's here, not sure how good they are. You know?
I wish Canada or somebody goes from Tripoli as well,
Yeah, it
because that
would
would
be
be
good
so
if they go
big.
for the left side as well.
Left and right, both at the same time,
Mhm.
collapse and take Africa.
The issue is Germany has to kill France before Italy joins, or at least in a good time so they can come down and save Italy. That is always the timing of these games here. How fast can Germany kill France? That's why you want a good France, because if France holds long enough, then you have killed Italy in Africa, basically. Italy cannot hold on his own infinitely. He cannot. So you need to kill France in a good amount of time here. Very important.
Yeah, yeah. Can Germany kill France before Allies kill Italy?
Exactly. Yeah.
I think Germany will do good. I mean, France is not fully equipped still, and it's
Mhm.
almost war, so
Yeah.
I really think if they had their best player on France,
They
they would
don't.
have killed the game in here. You know, they could have. I think.
That's the thing. They have had their best player on France before. The Allies win Africa, then Russia dies. That's the issue. You need a good Russia player as well. And they
I
did
mean,
not pull up with any good Russia players. It was
if they take
always their
Africa,
Achilles heel, you know?
yeah, but if they take Africa and then go to France, France doesn't die, no?
Yeah, if you like that was always the issue. They didn't kill Africa before
In time.
Yeah, in time. They always killed Africa, these allies, that they were good at, but they couldn't kill it fast enough to go into mainland France. So the rule is that allies cannot be in mainland Europe until Africa is completely under their control. So if they take out, what do you call it, North Africa very quickly, they could, in theory, go into France and hold with him. That would be insane. But yeah, we'll see.
Okay, so people are joining back.
We're just missing a Soviet and a minor nation. Canada? Yeah, Canada. Here's Canada, and now we're just missing Soviet co-op.
What, dad jokes? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't have any.
Dad jokes.
I'm not
I
a dad.
actually, I did say like last week I had a joke that was really bad that I wrote at 3 a.m. It wasn't that bad, like in terms of like, ooh, sus. But it was bad. I confirmed it. I visited my grandma who has dementia yesterday, and I said the joke to her, and she doesn't know what apps are on an iPhone, so it kind of went above her head. But I believe it's a good joke still. My dement grandma might not be the target audience, though. Yeah, we can hop back into the game now and pray
Okay, Dak.
that we are past this.
Yeah, should be.
We should. Germany lining up their cavalry here, or some of the cavalry, since their entire army's cav. I believe they'll be switching the template, but Germany made a mistake here. They don't have XP to switch the template to tanks, I believe. I mean, I could check it out myself, but if I do some quick math here... Wait, actually, they should have enough. They should have enough. Yeah, they have enough to switch it to tank. Oh, that's my game crashed. All right, there you go.
Oh yeah, because you didn't crash.
I didn't crash. That's fair enough.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right.
You
Go back
were
to caster screen
targeted.
for now. I forgot about that one. That small detail. All right. What was the date? Do you have a save?
No, I left. But it was like April 39. 11th April something.
Save.
10 April from what I
Here.
remember. Should have an autosave from 1st of April.
Yeah, 1st of April, of course. But if we were
That's
further in than that, which I believe, then...
I mean 10 days, by 10 days. I think it was like 10 April something. 11.
Yeah. Let me see here. No, I think it was just like it is. Everybody has a crash moment.
Yeah, so
And
he's
that
the
includes
only
the
one
host,
that didn't
sadly.
crash.
Because
Yeah,
everybody had crashed except for me at that point.
it's so weird, man.
I was. Wait. There's even a 23rd of April save.
What?
That from now? I think so. I think so when we were looking at India.
Germany had 44 army XP, or like 45.
Mhm.
So check if Germany has that.
But I
Germany
can't
gained
see that in
0.5.
the lobby.
Oh, I don't know, man.
But it
Maybe
should be
it
the
could
same.
be-
We will see just if it's Bowman Marin. Yeah, and it is Bowman Marin. So this is the correct auto. They're all going back to their nations. Well, I believe. Is they
I
loading?
need the ID.
Hmm? Yeah, we'll do. And let's refresh this page. Reload. Green. Boom. Done. All right, cool. Julio.
Thanks, I need the ID.
I always forget about you. I feel so bad for you. So bad for
The
you.
ID, man.
There you go. And boom.
Might have to be. What's the issue, Dankis? Why does he need to be
I mean,
replaced?
Silas is unrelated to mod crashes. He lives in, I think, a war zone, literally. And
He's
sometimes
from
his
there?
internet goes out. It's in the Caucasus. I'm not sure if it was Armenia or Azerbaijan,
okay,
but
okay.
he lives in a war zone. His internet goes out frequently. So I just told him
Oh,
if he...
I thought he's Danish.
Oh, maybe he is Danish. Actually, no, you're right. But his internet does frequently go out. Like, for 2 years I've known him, it frequently goes out.
Yeah, we'll see. Because I thought, like, bro's from Denmark. What war?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Neither just
Denmark,
crashed
to
without
live in
clicking.
Denmark as a Swede, I have to say that is a bit of a war zone. So, as a Swede, I have to say that. I feel bad for him either way, you know? Live in Denmark
Yeah.
is, yeah,
Maybe worse than a Warzone.
that's a Swede, I just have to say. All right, we're all back, so we'll see if everybody's readied up.
26 players. Yes. Wakey pakey.
Wakey pakey. He's sitting there fully loaded and not clicking his nation. The last one we're waiting for.
I mean, it took him till
Alright.
39 to take Ethiopia, so.
He's in the
He's at
bathroom.
the bathroom. GG.
Alright, there you go. The timer didn't even need to get started before he was back. Yeah. Yeah, the
Bro had
20
the
second
timer.
kiss timer. Alright. Well.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's war time.
Oh yeah, we were literally days ahead in the future or something.
Yeah, look, Germany
we-
has 44 XP.
Yeah. And they are yet again lining up on the Medal. That was the last thing I said. Oh.
Look at Italy. He has naval invasion set up for like West Africa, but that will fail because UK is there.
Will most likely fail unless he has Marines at least. I mean,
Oh,
I
does-
see the UK sitting there, so yeah, that doesn't look too...
I literally hate the UK fallback line, bro. Fallback line from whom, man? Go to Tripoli, bro.
I have to bring something up. Italy not building a port in Africa. You have to build it basically mid 38 to have it ready for mid 39. The level 10 port in Benghazi. It is the most important piece of utility in Africa. It's supply. It's a level 2 naval base right now. Nothing building. They're cooked on supply.
I mean, Tobruk is level 6.
I know, but you have to go through the Eastern Med, which is not contestable for Italy. Not unless you have Greece and have all the airports built up, then you can contest the Eastern Med. It is not a good idea to rely on the level 6 port in Tobruk. UK can mass raid that day one, and then you're cooked. So I don't see that being a good game plan, or like good prep, so to speak.
Thinking emoji. I don't
Thinking
know, man.
emoji indeed. We'll see what they end up cooking with, but that doesn't look good so far.
Yes. Okay, well, Romania's on the Maginot. War's in 7 days. They're gonna grind the hell out of Poland. France is fully equipped now. It's all good. He has how many divisions? France has 86.
I can check out Italy's equipment now. Did they get those guns from...
He is good.
He has a lot of... Yeah, maybe... No, he didn't get the guns from
Hungry.
Hungary, no.
I mean, to be fair, his army's not that
Nakano
big. So...
38, M91. M91. Gun 1? Okay, so he has a lot of those starting off, I guess. I guess
so.
I guess so.
These elements are gonna be elevating.
Danzig
them,
War
man.
Focus has finished. So they have the war goal for 1st of June. Romania's
Okay.
lined up. He's doing the Swiss Gold right now. Okay. That's good. Finishing the war goal a bit earlier is good, I believe. Didn't apply a second cav advisor, even though he could. He's starting mill construction speed again, or mills construction. All right.
Yeah.
He's finishing off a little bit more rubber here, and he's gonna be good on rubber for Danzig War. Actually, perfectly planned out, I would say, basically. Basically, perfectly planned out. So,
perfect.
165 on fighters, 10 on CAS, going up on tanks. He has stopped the conversion now. Did he finish it off with the armor and engine? He did. So I believe his tanks, they're not the armor engine tanks. He didn't finish off the armor. He still has 31 armor and won't be pierced, but you want to be fully armored up on Germany. Very good. And he's still doing conversion now. And he made the tanks, so he has 10 tanks with a bunch of stockpile. It should be fine. Yeah, the conversion is happening quite rapidly still. He has 31 armor in the template, and once he has fully done the conversion, it's going to be 33. Okay, so he's already converted a bunch, I bet, because the average armor is really high already. And the tanks are going to be limited to 6 kilometers an hour speed, and it's because, I believe... What is it because of?
I
don't know.
wish somebody.
Well, it's a
from the
light
Allies
tank
was-
in the template, and the light tank is slowing the tank down by a lot. Oh,
What, on the Germany? On Germany?
Yeah, on Germany. He has one light tank in the... Oh, I know why he's doing it. He's doing it so he can convert the rest of his tanks. It makes sense. So when he actually puts in the last one, he's going to have 35 armor. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Actually makes sense.
And have the good everything. Good speed.
Yeah. So he just did it so he could convert the tank fully. And it's not a huge problem to have one tank, light tank, in the template, I would say.
Good. I wish somebody from the Allies was pushing from Tripoli. Look at how weak Tripoli is. They start 20 wits.
Yeah.
Like, Tripoli can be...
We'll see. I mean, he also has a bit of time as well before. So Germany, I guess, wants to finish Swiss gold before they declare. I don't know why, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they wouldn't kill Poland already by 1st of June.
Because to do Switzerland, you need to be at peace. A Swiss gold.
No, I don't think so. Because you can do it at war.
Well,
you can do it at war. I know that.
Yeah. No, Switzerland needs to be at peace, not you. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know why, to be honest, they're not doing it. But yeah.
I think she should just go now.
Yeah, I would also. I mean, you could have finished Swiss gold before June, even, at the war goal. Not sure why they're not going. Maybe they were waiting for Bulgaria, but he's training on the front line. I don't see that being a good choice either. What are they waiting for is the question.
Morale.
Could be it.
TE4 now. We're waiting for morale.
Germany actually not declaring yet. It's very surprising to me. They're kind of chilling.
Did you remember the grind on Spain? He made Von Kluge the attack advisor and Von Bock a mechanized advisor.
Oh, so he has 10% attack. That's so smart.
Yeah,
he did use both the advisors. That is so smart, actually. That is very smart.
But anyway, declare, bro.
Declare, yeah. Use the advisors, yeah. Time
is passing. You know, maybe he wants to do around Maginot immediately, you know?
No, but he wouldn't be saving up this many days for the focus. I don't think.
You don't think? That's why, okay.
There you go. Form Centrale Planung, okay.
So they just wasted days?
Basically.
It was like
and they're building the railway gun. It's out in August. Maybe they're waiting for the railway gun before they fully go, you know? Because also, the earlier they go, they need to be fast from when they declare. Italy is now on a 90-day timer before he has to join. That is the big issue.
And this Italy, I'm not confident.
That makes sense. And they have their railway gun up very soon. They could just bash through the Maginot at that point, because they have assault tanks, which are good for attacking forts, which is the Maginot. Plus, the railway gun would lower the fort penalty by a lot. So I think it would be doing a lot for them if they got that.
Yeah.
They need to be microing Poland fully here, though, so they can kill it fast.
They need to kill
Poland
it fast.
Could be annoying, like they're snaking a bit here and there, you know? Like, they could be really annoying with that.
I mean, this France has a lot on the Maginot.
Oh yeah, I mean he's not skimping on it for sure. Is he fully trained? Yeah, he is. He's fully trained as well. Like this looks good from France. 86, 20 wits. It's not the most we've seen, but like not bad either. He could train up a lot more divisions. I don't know why he's not.
His paratroopers are really good. Actually, no,
Mhm.
there's 20 watts.
No, I believe you. I believe you. He also has heavy A2 switched into the line. That's good. Yeah, no, I think everything looks pretty good on France.
He
Mill
should
count
hold
has
for a
caught
while.
up, but it's like still low for the average France player.
That was a jump scare, bro. I almost crashed.
What was the jump scare?
I
Okay.
don't know, it was lagging. I thought I'm gonna crash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Just try to keep an eye on when the first of a date is, so you don't switch on that date, because that is sometimes when a crash can happen as a spectator.
okay.
Because you switch as the autosave is happening.
Yeah.
Okay, but I think, yeah, now that the railway gun is out, is very soon here. In 5 days, the railway
Yeah.
gun is out. Slam dunk division for France. Okay, Germany, I guess they're gonna line up now, yeah, on the Benelux.
Oh, I wanna
And
see
they're
Alan
moving the
Maginot.
tanks to the Benelux as well.
No. Okay.
Oh, we're not gonna see them go through the Maginot. Sad.
They would have one shot at the Maginot, man.
Yeah.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, they're setting up some kind of conversion here with the Panzer IV chassis, which is... Where's that? It is down. Yeah, it's just the Panzer IV chassis. It's not the Panzer IV chassis A even. Empty, but that's not an optimal... Isn't it this one then? I mean, they have a very suboptimal conversion they're doing, to be honest. It's a very expensive conversion for no reason. Yeah, it costs 32 to convert. I mean, that's insane cost. They have not optimized that conversion. As they'll do it later when they're not busy in France, but yeah.
Dankis.
Mhm.
Look at the air war in Germany and UK.
Oh,
UK is getting slaughtered.
oh, it's red. I mean, it's green everywhere for the Axis. Everywhere.
Yeah, because UK is fighting above northern France and is getting killed, man. Like it's 1
see
to
that.
3, 1 to 11, 1 to 13.
It's 7 to 7-ish right now. But like, I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
7
it's bad for the
7 now,
UK.
calm down.
Germany has so many more fighter twos that it's very good for them.
It's during the night where Germany has the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
The night he just kills the fighters.
And the railway
and
gun is
during
here
the
now,
day-
and they move back to the Maginot. And look at that. They have like no penalty on the
And
fort.
one shots the Maginot.
I think they're gonna go for.
shots it.
They should go Metz next almost.
Go Nancy, keep going. Yeah, look.
They have like no penalty. The
Attack-
railway gun is insane.
Second.
And look at France's stats going down by, oh, it's only 8%. But yeah, this Eisenbahn railway gun thingy is insane, actually.
Eisenbahn, Batterie.
Yeah. Oh, and they're going to get Metz. That is the best supply of in the game. They just need to connect it now. Actually, it's going to be connected by that railway. Oh my god.
Yeah, because they already took another time. I mean, just deck now. Go, 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 go.
They should go around the Maginot as well. I guess they're just going to wait for this focus to finish. But yeah, this is for free for them now. They got Metz supply up, which is huge. It's already connected. Yeah,
can
that is
encircle
so
the
massive
Maginot.
for them.
They can
They
do
can.
a lot. of
Yeah,
stuff.
they can do a lot here. They should just dump all the miners in here as well. They have the supply now.
everybody
They
come
don't,
here.
they don't
Hungry,
need to be
hungry,
shy with the supply
Yeah,
situation. They need to connect the Reims though. Let's see if they do that. And it looks like they're building some kind of railway somewhere. I don't know where that is though. Yeah, they need to connect the Reims and then they can just full kill France without the Maginot killed. I'm not sure if they want to do Maginot X focus because they can kill France very easily here without it. And that might actually create an issue unless they garrison it fully.
Issue is Reims is not connected.
Oh yeah, they got Paris already, by
Reims
the
gonna
way.
be
They got
connected
Paris
in-
already. This is a sweep of France. A sweep. This is not even like a contest at all. They are doing
Savesta.
sweeping France here. God. Yeah, this was
Dude, that was
the best France we have seen in the tournament. Honestly. The best France play we have seen. I mean, the best Germany cap of France we have seen in the
Yeah,
tournament.
Germany, not
I would say.
France.
It's not over yet, we have to say, but France is not putting up a fight. That is what we know. He's not
Yeah,
putting
they
up a
kinda
fight.
just,
This
like-
is just a slam dunk. They need to take the north of Calais and such, but yeah, they did around the Maginot. And Metz is open. This could be an issue for the Axis. Are they outplaying themselves here? They just lost.
Yo, Metz, brother.
They lost
brother.
all the supply in here now. They have all their supply
Oh
coming
my
through the
God.
English Channel.
It's okay. They have ports. It's fine.
This is very
And-
bad. Yeah, but they could raid the channel, and then Germany has no supply in France. From turning the best play of the tournament into
Okay, they're not
possibly the
raiding.
worst. It could be.
They're not raiding. Not raiding.
Okay, allies are skill issuing then. This could possibly be the worst play of the tournament. All their supply is coming through here right now. They should have just finished off France. Now France gets time to reorganize because they don't have supply in here. They don't have fuel either. They're almost out of fuel in here.
Okay. He saved himself. He's taking Mets back. Oh my god, that was almost really bad.
But that was why? Why do
That was-
that without the division on Mets? Why? They still have to wait a
Okay.
few days here for the supply, but like this
Relax,
was,
everybody. Relax, everybody.
This was almost the worst play of the tournament. France is reconquering stuff of northern France. He's getting to reorganize his army. You know, like this slowed the Axis down for sure.
Yeah.
I
And
don't know
Italy-
why.
Italy needs
Like it
help.
looked perfect. Their gameplay looked perfect, and then they just turned it into this. Now that Belgium is capped, it's all good, but like, yeah, that was unnecessary,
Yeah.
so to speak.
Give him some time. Give him some time.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's they did a very optimal play and then turned it into a suboptimal play, if you know what I mean.
The Allies are not pushing Italy.
Is Italy in the war?
Yeah.
Oh, Italy's in the war.
The Allies are not pushing. Big mistake, I think. Big mistake.
Allies have bad supply in Egypt as well. Look at that.
Yeah.
Why? They have terrible supply in Egypt.
By the way,
That's interesting.
Winter
They're
War-
building up
Winter
supply
War-
hubs as well. Like, okay, so he's gonna
Winter
clean
War-
up France now, and I believe Vichy will happen any second now because he's about to get Tours, and I believe that should kind of be it. That should kind of be it. And there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And now, does he want to establish Vichy? I guess he does, because Italy won't be getting the Western Africa's territory anyhow. Oh, Malta is so ill garrisoned. Look at that. Or is that a real garrison? Yeah, it only has 2 divisions on it. It's 2 very bad divisions as well. Huh. So he's actually moving some of the West Africa divisions into Malta, but look at the rating in the central. That is why India has bad supply, actually. He has the supply coming through the central. Uh-oh. India. India, wake up. Not even fully trained. Oi, oi, oi.
Dankis,
Again.
Finland is getting killed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's actually losing divisions as well. Has he clicked the
He lost
decision?
3 divisions.
And even-
It's still not available. It's not available.
Oh.
He might die.
No. He can surrender to the Soviets soon. When he reaches
What are the
65k
conditions?
casualties or loses territory, he can surrender to the Soviets.
Surrender.
Yeah, he's
Well,
actually
he's
walking out of the VPs right now to be able to, I guess,
that?
surrender. Soviets are walking in. Yeah, they did a very good war
I mean,
here.
he lost 3 inf.
Yeah, I mean it's bad, but it's not over for him. Finland is a very strong nation. Russia also invaded the Åland.
Oh.
Yeah, that's too bad for him. Did he go up? Oh, he went service by requirement. That's good. He should have done war eco as well in this war. He doesn't want to end it, I guess, before war eco because he cannot, as a neutral nation, go for it otherwise. So that's very important for him.
Oh yeah,
If the
true.
children. My
He
grandpa
can
got to
surrender
stream.
now.
Oh, Germany already getting their tanks into Africa. Allies pulled back. Dude, they built up the supply hubs for Germany in Africa. Yeah,
Yeah.
Italy's already walking in. Oh my god. It's like
have
they're
Rommel to-
giving Germany the player, you know?
This is full love Germany. They have Rommel in Africa.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. They're getting
Why
stuff from the Allies.
I mean, why Rommel? I don't think Rommel is the best.
I think Germany now will create they created the Reichskommissariat. They should put the miners towards taking on Denmark and Norway as well. Yeah, they're killing off Yugo now. Then they're going to be going for Greece. Allies at least didn't build up an airport for them, but they built up an extra
Oh.
supply hub. Axis could very soon go for Africa here. They are moving the railway gun now. They forgot about it initially though, so it's going to be there a bit late. 5 days.
Okay, Finland
that bad.
surrendered and went total mob.
And total mob.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay. I guess that makes sense for him doing then the service by requirement focus. Yeah, that makes sense. And he could also be doing women workers or women in the workforce when he goes to war the next time. Yeah, this makes sense. Honestly, Finland, I think, doing a good play here. Economically, he should be getting like the Axis should trade full steel from him, full chromium, and maybe even the tungsten. Like Finland can be very good later. Finland can be very good. Germany doing defense of the Reich now. I believe you have 400 mils on Germany, and they're going to be shooting out mils from now on.
Yugoslavia is almost walking to Venice, and that's like 20 mils being reset.
Well, allies are bombing out the railway and the supply hubs and stuff for the Axis here.
That they built themselves. Let's go.
Yeah. It's still going to give the Axis a bunch of supply, though. It's not enough for them, because Italy, yet again, didn't build up the supply, but it could be good enough, kinda. They're taking 2 levels of airport in Matru. I guess, yeah, all the Ally Axis miners will build a level of airport in Matru to build it up ASAP. I'm really wondering here how they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Really doing half anti-tank, half artillery. You have 2 SAF heavy tanks. Let's see the Allied defense here. 4 Canadian tanks. Yeah.
I think Sylvester doing everything, microing the tanks and everything.
Wait, why do
His
they have
research
these?
is not...
Oh. So India didn't do anti-tank. He's not going to be dealing damage to the tanks.
Yeah, he has elephants with artillery.
Yeah, they had their moment with those elephants when Italy was in the war, but I guess
Yeah, but
no.
now against Panzers, you're tough. Also, I think
Oh,
Sylvester's
Italy
doing
already got
everything
Malta, by the way. They already took Malta.
Really?
Yeah, I think
mean, that was
Romania did
easy.
it. Yeah, Romania just took it. So that's very good for the Axis, actually. They have no issues now with the Central. They can full bomb that. I mean, I wouldn't want to go there with my fleet if I was the UK. That's for sure. The German railway gun has arrived in Africa and is going to the front line. I think they're just going to go. I think the Axis will just go. So the air situation is... Ooh, it's still in the Allied favor, but once they go for Greece and like Crete, it's going to be way worse for the Allies.
Be better. I don't think Germany even... I think Germany just needs yellow air with the railway gun and it will break.
Could work, honestly. Yeah, they've already bombed out the forts as well. There's no fort. There is no fort anymore in Alamein. I would just go now. The Allies are not ready for this. The Allies are not ready for this.
Germany's floating research. I think Sylvester's doing everything on Germany.
I also think so, honestly. I think he's doing everything and the co-ops are kind of just chilling.
Sylvester. Okay, let's go, Africa.
He learned from last game that he needs to do the clicks. Okay. Off click happened.
Okay.
Canada tried to counter click.
Canada removed the entrenchment.
Oil entrenchment gone. Yeah.
Trolling the game.
Oh, this is. Oh my god. Look at this.
Dankes. I kinda feel bad.
I kind of feel bad for the Allies as well. This is. Oh my god. Oh my god. This could go so poorly. He needs to move up the railway gun on Germany.
Oh, the elephants, run!
Run! The elephants need to run. Oh yeah.
This is not even a battle. This is just.
This is not a battle for Africa. This is a stomp of Africa, and they're getting the airports now as well.
Dude, Germany, come on, Germany, click.
Yeah, Germany needs to click with all of his stuff.
Come on, man, click.
And they are. Oh, it's working. Oh, it's working.
I wish they split. Like they let.
They need to take Alexandria as well for supply on Germany, to be honest.
Yeah,
but they're going for the south supply at least. He needs to click the units. The units are gonna get out. Maybe the Australians don't get out though. Look at that. The Australians might not get out. They're retreating into. Actually, it looks fine.
Now Germany's doing good inputs on the southern tanks.
Yeah, actually, they're getting 2 elephants here. I think. Look. I don't think the UK gets to blow Suez either. So
no,
if wants to get out
the
of this
elephants are
fleet...
counter-encircling. Trust.
Yeah. Oh, Canadians. They're actually playing very cocky here. They. Oh, look at the input from Germany there.
I don't know what Canada was thinking, man.
Wait, Canada's not getting out of there in time. He's
what
pinning
were you
now, but
thinking,
that's
brother?
that turned worse for him.
Australia almost.
I think that turned worse for him.
Oh my god.
They're about to lose that supply up. Oh my god. Look at what Germany just got.
Ya Allah, ya Allah, ya Allah.
Ya Allah. They need to pin the Australians. Oh my god, they really need to pin the Australians. No.
Australia, man, this 20.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He could have forced retreated in time, but this could be. This is huge.
Everyone is almost dead. Everyone is almost dead.
Oh my god. It's all like so close constantly to being overrun. Is this it?
It's so bad.
Is this it?
It's so
At
bad.
Luxor?
I think it is it.
Germany's
I think
getting
it's
Aswan as well. I think this could be it for the Allies.
Germany's going to toss. I think they're dead. I think they're dead.
Oi, oi, oi.
I think they are cooked.
Oh, this is so close. So close. Yeah, look at the Aswan tank. I think
Nah,
it's gonna snake through the coast.
They're fine. Yeah, Aswan is fine. Aswan is done.
This could be it
Oof.
for the Australians. This could be it for the Australians. Oh, yeah,
I mean,
actually,
Saf did the right
Canadian tanks, I think, yeah, they're retreating into the wrong tile. Yeah, Australia lost
they're
its
good,
divisions.
they're good,
We will
they're
see
good.
the casualties after this. We don't say them yet, but after this, we're gonna check out the casualties. I
Saf
feel
did the right
so
thing. Saf
bad
just
for the
dipped.
Allies. I feel so
Saf
bad
just
for the
dipped.
Allies.
Saf just ran away.
Saf dipped, yeah, Saf dipped. Oh my god.
Oh Allah, everyone's just dead.
Oy,
yeah.
oy, oy. That feels bad for the Allies. Okay, the casualty count for the Allies right now is 1.7 million men. Almost 1.8 million
1 million
men are
Australian.
lost. Australia
Suez
lost
Canal blown.
880,000
Suez
men.
Canal blown.
Wait, really? They blew it?
Yeah, immediately.
Oh.
They just took it and blew it.
Wait, no. Wait, so the Axis didn't get to cancel it. That was why. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a 30-day
okay.
timer, so they blew it just in time. That's good for the Allies, at least. The Italy can't really get Navy for Red Sea, so if they put like just some Navy in Red Sea as the Allies, Italy can't do anything about it. They're pinging South Africa. Yeah, you probably want to go back there. And you want to make sure Free France does not retake Vichy France, because that is just industry in German hands. So Free France needs to not do that if he's smart. Okay, B.
Dude,
He
Allies
hasn't done
have
it yet,
nothing.
so that's good. He's doing Madagascar, yeah, that's probably the right play. Unlucky though, because I bet he built a bunch there. Yeah, there's a lot of mills in West Africa. There's about 40 mills in West Africa, 50 even. 50 military factories are in West Africa for Free France that he's not going to be getting. That's unfortunate. Did he build in the correct states here? He looks like he did. Oh, he didn't. Wait, no, that's Puerto Rico. This is the one. He did not build in the French Caribbean. Did he build in this French island? He did not. Ooh. So he went for a very risky construction on France. He did build in Gabon, I guess.
I mean,
Alright.
that's not the best game to do that. When the
No,
Allies got
in a
one
tournament
shot.
game, do you want to build risky? I mean, then you got to be sure about your game plan. You know, you got to be sure. He retook West Africa. Uh-oh.
That is
Uh-oh.
maybe not the play.
Uh-oh.
mean-
yeah, no, that's 30 more mills in German
Tank
hands.
is what stops these 10 tanks from just killing everything here? Nothing, man.
Going down in Africa, nothing. I mean, they
Yeah.
lost their army. It's just empty territory. Why wouldn't they go down there is kind of like the question we got to ask ourselves here. What stops Germany from doing everything right now? Nothing. They could go
Germany has
crazy with
maintenance
it.
on his tanks. He's not gonna attrition as well.
Yeah, I mean, maintenance enjoyers for the win.
So they're taking
And they
pushing
have the
down.
Cav Advisor and the Mech Advisor. I think this is the best advisors we have seen on Germany so far. I think so.
Savesta cooked.
That's the cooked. He just needs to switch from IG Farben to Totback for the 10% construction speed
Yep.
on mills. Or 5, whatever.
Yep. Yeah.
Then it's definitely a cook. Yeah, he's just spamming mills. Now, remember, gold in Germany had 520 mills for Barb. Savesta here,
I think-
430 over a year from
430, and
Barb. I
it's-
think he will spam out, because that was a Tot Germany that has 20% more mill construction speed. So I think Savesta's Germany here will beat that, even with not.
Russia's
having-
400. Russia's 400 mils.
Mhm.
February
Yeah, I mean,
40.
that's normal. But I'm just saying, like, Germany's mill count should be like 600 for Barb, I think. Because they're going to annex
Yeah,
the Reichsprotectorates as well when they've spawned in all
Yeah.
their mills.
No, I think really good mill count. Really good Germany. Best Germany we've ever seen, man. On the
Ever.
zone,
They need to
Ever.
click, remember, they need to click the Reichskommissariat's decisions here for 2% output. They can click them 2 at a time, and they really need to start clicking them. It's very
mean-
important.
like the other Germanys were levels down from this Germany, man.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
know?
Mhm.
Like
No, I
this
agree, I
Germany
agree.
shows, man.
I think right now
They just-
Germany should do the. Okay, they're doing Weserübung. That makes sense if they're set up, and it looks like they're set up. But after Weserübung, they should do the Avenge Versailles for the extra PP game, because Germany needs a lot of political power for
Yep.
all the stuff they want to do.
MIOs
And they did
whatever.
Reichsprotectorate on Denmark. And
I
they're
mean,
enabling
Sevesta
Norway.
showed them, man. There's levels to this shit.
There's levels to this shit.
There are levels, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. There are levels, and he's leveling up. Yeah, he just needs to click the decisions here for factory output. And
He's beelining to.
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah, my bad. He's beelining to West Africa.
he's going for West Africa. I mean, yeah, those are the 30 mils I told you about. They're just sitting there for free. I mean, yeah,
he's
makes sense.
Beelining there.
Makes sense. Let's see here. Free France, nothing out. He's training up 3 Marines in Cameroon. I doubt that will do much, to be honest. Germany will also be beelining down for South Africa, I believe. The Allies will have some time to set up, but I don't believe with how much they lost, they don't have enough to hold down there. I don't think so. The UK has some spam divisions down there as well, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, they're also.
I think the
holding
battle
that
for
fake
Gibraltar
line-
starts soon. Italy already controls the entire central med. I mean, if he just starts getting Marines out, he has no Marine tech, I think.
I mean,
Check
Romania
this
can
out.
do it.
He has no Marine tech, yeah. I mean, Romania cannot take Gibraltar on his own. I don't think. You need a lot of Marines for that.
Yeah.
Just to cycle it mostly. But yeah, it's also like they didn't get West Africa, so they won't have a railway gun in range and such.
And damn.
Just reminding them
also
to cancel mail access to Spain.
Yeah. The Allies are holding a line also in Iraq. That's a fake line. It's a desert
Fake
tiles.
line?
Yeah,
Oh right,
Yeah,
they built
I mean, if
forts. I remember.
Yeah,
Where did they build them?
yeah. Look where they're standing, in Iraq. But like,
Actually,
if
that
Germany
could be
arrives to this-
smart. If nope, that's not even the right. Okay, never mind.
I don't see it.
Yeah,
If
I don't
Germany
know if
arrives,
they
it's
have
gonna
enough
kill everything.
airports and such to hold in here, but like they haven't built up the airports. I think the Axis could just force air.
Germany breaks them under the air, I think.
Yeah, probably, but they need supply. Germany doesn't have supply.
Oh. Also, think is Japan is a long war industry.
Germany is?
No, Japan.
Japan is,
long
Japan
war
is.
industry.
I see.
Long war industry. Plus 35%.
450 mils. You see this? 450 mils in March 40. March 40, they have 450 mils.
And USA, 150 only. Like, Japan, if played good, can hit hard, man.
Can. They're very bad on fuel, though. Look at that. They have no fuel stockpile. They're not making any fuel. They need to make fuel refs. And they're not. They are not making fuel refs. I feel like this is a Japan that could die on fuel, honestly. There's no fuel in the world for them. I mean, they could buy from Venezuela, actually. But, yeah, there's not much fuel in the world for them.
Germany ran out of fuel just before reaching the port. If there was actually like an allied tank here, it would kill them.
Wait, where?
Like,
oh,
look
you
at
mean
West
in the
Africa.
West? Or,
Yeah,
I
they're
see, I see.
they're out of oil. If there was like Canadians or SAF or anybody,
Yeah, could.
actually kill them, punish them for this.
But no,
yeah, Italy
no
is-
punishment today. Yeah, they're
I mean,
about to
they're
get to the
killed.
ports as well, so it's like super unlucky.
They're
But
fine.
hey, look at how
They're
slow they're moving, 1 kilometer an hour. I mean, yeah, unfortunate.
They're good. I mean, to reach Libreville, it's gonna take a month. Libreville.
They're railwaying
yeah,
away
it's-
with the tanks. They're railwaying them actually
Get
to
out, man.
Iraq. I see. Italy realized
Yeah,
that there's a line there, and the Allies are
Bro.
getting planning.
That line will get destroyed.
Yeah. I mean,
If they have
we'll see.
supply.
It does mean they're saving SAF some time here. Italy should be the
Yeah,
one
true.
walking up in Africa and saving Germany that time. Yeah, Germany should do Avenge for Sinex. Like I said, they need to do that. You should also, in my opinion, give Hungary Transylvania. Are they not doing that this game? They should be. He's not building there, so he should be getting it soon. Yeah. He really should be getting it soon.
Ooh, Germany's building supply both in Jordan and Cameroon.
Hmm.
Let's go, man.
I don't get why Hungary is producing that old gun, to be honest. I guess it's just like the efficiency is high and such, but like it's not gonna last throughout the game, you know? If like, yeah. But I like his production. Dumping everything on guns when you have the cheapest gun in the game, even though you're not using the correct MIO, I mean, it's still good. Maybe they calculated that the 6 cap and the 3 costs reduction is better, but yeah, I don't know. Still, I would delete this line. Okay, Hungary went for all the alu and all the mills already. He hasn't done the manpower focus yet, though. Should do that. It takes a long time to mobilize on Hungary. And he has done total mob, so he's down already quite a bit. Limited. And do that focus.
Norway's done?
Norway is done. Okay, so the Axis are really cooking with this one. Like they can get the Reichsprotectorate of Norway as well, which would create 5% mill construction speed for Germany. Yeah, no, 4% mill construction speed, 2% less consumer goods, and 2% output. It's amazing.
Dankis, the German subs are out, and they're killing.
Are they killing or are they getting killed?
No, they're
the
killing.
They're
killing a few. They should just get out of that zone.
Yeah, I mean they're dying to Canadian escorts even.
Yeah. They still killed a few convoys.
Killed a few convoys. Strong. Let's see here. German mill count already 500 almost. Like,
and that's without
shooting in the air.
Gabon. Like he should take Gabon from
Italy. They're building in Jordan. They're building a supply hub in Jordan.
Yeah,
Italy should be building this. Germany should be building mills.
It's alright. It's okay.
Or a miner should be doing it. Like.
Alright.
Yeah. Just annoying, you know, like that they're doing such a good Germany. Why not force the miners then to build it? Oh yeah, and they're getting the UK parts of West Africa now that they got the ports as well. They're going along the coastline here, and they're going into the Congo. They're also cleaning up East Africa. Yeah, I think SAF will be dead by 41. And it will probably be a 41 Barb as well, if I had to guess.
Ooh, if you're SAF and you're seeing this, it's...
I would be pooping my pants.
Bleak. It's
bleak. Germany's 200 on air, going up on tanks by a lot as well.
Everyone's coming for you, man.
Wait, he put the tank line up. I see. They're still converting at a very expensive rate. Like, they are converting from a very expensive chassis here.
Yeah.
Like, this is very suboptimal of Germany. Like, they make the cost almost twice as high, literally.
I think it's better to just build, no?
Wait, this is already 8 IC. Plus... Okay, 10, 12... 15 IC cheaper. Yeah, they can have a 15 IC cheaper conversion. I mean, it just makes sense to me. But, I don't know. Yeah, they got all of Transylvania there on Hungary. And is he coring it already? He is. He forgot to core one of the states. Actually, he didn't forget about it. He just didn't have the PP.
All right, Dankis, look at Iraq. Let's see if the line holds.
The line.
Oh, they stopped? Why? The Germans stopped. Okay.
No, they're gone. And they have the railway gun there. They just need to move the railway gun in as well, I would say.
The issue is the tiles are so big here, right? So...
Yeah, the tiles are massive, so it takes so long to walk. going to work. I think the actual railway gun, it touches the tiles, so it should still apply the bonus. Should still apply
Also,
the bonus.
the forts are not bombed, so they might actually. I mean, let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's over.
The forts in
Oh.
question are getting 1,000 soft attack against them.
Okay.
Yeah, I would click the north tile as well as Germany.
Yeah, he needs to click the north. He needs to click the north as well. Come on, Germany.
Or not, I guess. I mean, he's not. It takes him a long time to move, even with his high speed, yes.
Now he
He
is
clicks
clicking
the
the
north now with one tank. It's enough. I mean, that one tank will 1,300 soft attack. I mean, these tanks are crazy, you know?
The fort.
They're actually crazy. Intel
fort.
advantage, experience. They have like no negative penalties. That's what makes them so good.
And
Oh
they're
yeah, he
closing
clicks
up
them
into
on the
south as
second
well.
tile. I think that might be enough. We'll see if they get to retreat in time or if they no, they don't. They do not get to retreat in time. They're gonna get pushed off the tile, and they're actually retreating into the wrong tile for the UK, but in the right tile for India. He needs to get supply ups here somehow. He needs to connect this railway and go for Baghdad, I would say. Or Nayaf actually also works.
Yeah.
It is yellow air, so he's moving a bit slower compared to if he would have green air, but he's about to get 2 airports, so that will bring it to complete green air, I would say. It should, yeah. I think he kills
also,
most of India's stuff here, yeah. Because, like, what does India have on the port here? Two divisions with only soft attack that don't pierce. They have
Yeah,
27 piercing. I mean, that's decent, but it's still not enough. Not even close to enough. India loses 5 more elephants in here. UK loses 2 more divisions.
And these elephants are expensive. They're not cheap.
Yeah, they're really expensive. He had only a few of these for war. Like,
Dude,
yeah,
they are 12k IC is people.
Yeah. 12,000 IC is almost like a tank. A tank is like 20k, right? But like, you're more than half the cost of an actual good tank division with these elephants. So
he escaped with 2. That were on
yeah,
the
he escaped
port.
with 2, but unfortunate though. You have to say.
The Axis killed a lot of IC in Africa. They're closing on to south. Yo, it's paused. Hello?
Yeah, somebody crashed. Let's just go to caster screen for now then.
Yep. GG's. I mean, not GG's, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, allies have lost so much. This should bring up the casualty count. Oh, the allies are already above 2 million in the casualty count.
Above 2 million allies have died.
So this should bring it up to like 2.2 or 2.3 million just from this in Iraq.
Yeah.
Additionally, so I mean, yeah, and they're getting really close to South in Africa. I mean, it's getting.
SFU Germany
dicey.
is really good, really good.
And Germany started
rest
raiding
is
in Asia
slow.
actually. So I
Yeah,
mean,
he's raiding around the Raj.
they're putting constant pressure on the allies. You would love to be this Japan player. Would love to. Germany's putting so much pressure, killed so much stuff. The allies cannot have a lot for you in Asia. You also have a USA that traded its entire economy away. USA is like so much weaker than usually. So much weaker. So, like, I don't know what the allies will have to make up for it, because usually you have a pretty strong USA still in Asia. This USA traded away his entire economy to the point where you're having like nothing extra for your allies to plug the gaps with. That's the issue right now. You boosted the allies and they lost everything. They lost everything. You basically boosted Germany because the allies folded. They folded like a stack of cards. And the extra economy you boosted them with is being conquered right now. So Germany is in reality just getting more stuff out of what you gave them.
Yep. Huh. I don't know. I feel like if the allies tried to push, they would have done better. Because they would have done a lot of damage to Italy.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't seize the opportunity. They built up supply for Germany and then pulled back. They literally didn't touch Italy this game.
They hesitated. That's what you call
Yeah.
hesitate. But
You need to have iron will, you know?
they had elephants. Elephants would have this. I'm sure these elephants would have
I'm also
destroyed
sure Italy did not cook,
Italian.
it looked like, with this build.
Yeah, he got saved. He got saved.
Got saved, yeah. I mean, not even that. I mean, he didn't need to get saved. The Allies never did anything. There's not even a save moment.
That is true. That is
The Allies
true.
literally
that is
did
true. Like, I
not
don't know.
touch Italy this game.
Yeah.
Really not sure what was the plan.
And it's June 40. They still have a year before Bob, and
They
they're
have
already
a
at SAF.
year before Barb.
Ah, what do you do with this spare time? Is actually just sit, take SAF and sit.
I would take SAF definitely, and then you look out like, okay, so we can declare an Iran in 1941. Maybe we should go for India. You know, like honestly, with this much extra time, you should consider it. Yeah, we can go back
please.
in game. So I would consider definitely going into India this game as the Axis.
By the way, where is
Yes.
India? India does not have an army. He's defending SAF with his 8 inf. He does not have an army. He
Mhm.
does not.
If you attack, well, you probably own South
Yes,
Africa anyhow
stockpiles.
before you go into India. But I mean, you got to look at Gibby and stuff now as the Axis. Like, okay, Italy, are you gonna get Marines out? No, no Marine tech is not researching Marines. So Italy does not want to get Gibraltar this game. That much I can tell. Which is interesting because you would think he would want it, but I guess not.
By the way, Germany's grinding his general on the SAF. You know, the third general. He's grinding against the Iraq.
Against Iraq? Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
wants to level that guy. He's almost level 6. That's actually funny.
USA pause.
Yeah, I don't know why. To be honest. Okay, India crashed.
From the losses.
Losses.
Okay, USA has 10 super heavy battleships.
10 super heavies.
Actually, 12. 2 is being constructed now. 12 super heavies.
He's not doing a lot of naval research anymore. I think he's settling with what he has. He's going
Feels
mechanized
bad,
though.
man. He civ boosted the guys that died.
He civ boosted them a lot and then they just died, yeah.
So he's weaker himself.
Yeah. He's building forts for them in Africa. But I don't know how much that's gonna pay off. Since they don't have anything on the forts, basically.
Yeah. It's another fake line.
Another fake line, yeah.
I mean, it's their best bet, honestly. Stack everything here, pray for the best.
Yeah.
If Germany breaks that, that's a lot of dead more inf. That's a lot of dead Indians as well, which is less for the India
I
defense.
mean, if they get overrun in South Africa as well, their casualty counter should be like 2.5 million. Like, they cannot afford to lose SAF here and like get overrun like this.
I love how Italy's shit talking, man. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, it should be other guy. Should be maybe draw, yeah, real. Okay, my bad.
Alright, the casualties here are gonna stack up. I mean, yeah, Germany doing a good choice here by going for killing it with his general that is not fully grinded yet. That's
This
funny.
shows that. Yeah, it's kind of funny, right?
I mean, it's good that they're min-microing it like this, you know? Like, he still needs to be grinded, so why not grind him? Honestly, I mean, it's a good choice.
But it seems kind of disrespectful.
So, yeah, he's almost full now. I mean, if he kills Saf as well with this guy, then maybe, honestly.
No.
Then he would have max advisors on all 3. I mean, that would be crazy. Honestly, that would be crazy. 3 maxed out advisors. Actually, 4. That would be so crazy.
Mm-hmm. Who's the
He'd
fourth?
probably reintegrate Luxembourg, such
Oh.
now with his focus time. He's building more rubber on Germany. So what are they going for here? They look at Russia. They see it's a heavy tank Russia with the imports compared to the tank count. Okay, so what are they cooking? They're going more rubber. They went for Krupp. Okay, went for Krupp. And yeah, I mean, what are they going to be cooking here? Are they going to fix the conversion tank ever is my question. Maybe? I don't know. It went down a lot on it, that's for sure.
They want crop and not organization tot.
Yeah.
And they're not doing a
So
focus.
2.5% output they prefer over that. They went down 50 on fighters and up 50 on tactical bomber 2s. Interesting.
Ooh, Battle
Are
of
they
Britain.
that cocky in the air war? UK sitting on 4,000 air, Axis 4.5. I mean, that's not a huge diff.
I like this. 'cause
Oh,
it's
Axis has
dispersed.
2,400 fighters stockpiled.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're like 3,000 fighters ahead of the UK, 50 on tactical bombers, and then just assaulting the UK with tactical bombers
Yeah.
could work.
I mean, he's dispersed. He can do whatever he wants. He can switch to tactical, switch.
That
to...
is true.
That's
This is
dispersed.
the leeway you get by being dispersed. You have so much retention and base efficiency that just
You can do
switching
what you
lines
want.
doesn't really affect you that much. Are they going to go mech on Germany, though, is the question. Like, why would they build this much extra rubber? Is it because they want to go higher on air, or why is it? The question.
Maybe they want to bomb Russia.
Could be, could be. They could still be higher on air right now. Like, they could be quite a bit higher on air, actually. Oh, they went for the resource production need on the MEO policy. They went for the
Yes.
resources.
Yes.
Okay.
I respect that. For the rubber.
Yeah, I kind of do as well. On the Daimler-Benz, what did they pick there? They picked nothing. They don't have a policy for Daimler-Benz. Okay. That is suboptimal. You could go for 7.5% resources less. You could go for 5% more armor. You could go for, 5% costs, but that removes armor, so it's not preferable. But you could go for a lot of good stuff.
Germany is
lot of good
building
stuff.
supply hubs in Zambia and railways up to Zambia. So he's paying for stuff.
Yeah, I guess so. Never did trade deal with Sweden. Doesn't get the cheaper Swedish trade. Going for establish the Reichswerke, which gives them some more resource gain efficiency, but you get more consumer goods.
Man, India's cooked.
India is cooked. I mean,
even
we'll
if
see.
Japan, like it's gonna be Japan and the Axis, like.
Is Germany? Yeah, Germany's sending down his 5 additional tanks and the railway gun. The railway gun won't be there though for another.
Oh, he's already
26
clicking. He's already
days.
clicking. He's already clicking. He has
Is he?
good stats, but low supply.
Oh,
Saf has
that doesn't
amazing
seem to be an
stats.
issue. Saf has good stats, but only 2
Only
tanks.
one.
Or three.
One
He
to-
has 2 tanks in the
Yeah.
eastern tile. Yeah, they just lost the fort line. Now they can get snaked around, kinda. Oh, he's not even gonna walk into the tile. That is a middle finger to the allies. It's saying, I can click you and I'm not even gonna walk in. I'm grinding on you. Literally. I guess he wants to wait for the railway gun and the other 5 tanks. Like, it does make sense. You can't really kill Saf with just 5 tanks. So he's
Yeah.
gonna be waiting for the other ones.
He's waiting for
Um,
Tottenkampf, and that's
And
right.
this I like. They're not playing it too cocky here. They're really just saying, okay, we know we can push you now. Now you also know that. Beware. Oh, they're gonna be building supply hubs here, even for SAF. 18 days until the supply hub is finished, and they are building up airports as well
Bro.
on the Axis. Yeah, right now the Allies have full air superiority, but the Axis are building up the airports, so that should be enough for the Axis to get air. And yeah, Zambia, the Allies did not build up that. Yeah, okay. But I mean, the Axis can build so many airports here, it'd be fine.
Thank is I crush.
You crash. All right. You mind if we bring you back in later?
Yeah,
When I
sure.
keep the game
then-
running.
Yeah, sure. I will watch the stream then.
Yeah,
Phaser stream. So
yeah,
simple.
for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Italy cannot push the SAF tank. SAF actually has a really good tank here. I feel bad for the guy. He got out of Africa scot-free. He made a very good tank, 48 armor, 46 on this one. But yeah, Italy's like 9 divisions cannot click his 1. Like, he has good stats. Like, yeah, again, on the right tile, he can hold with 2 tanks versus the 5 Germans. Like, he has good tanks. He is cooked. He does get pushed just now, and now the German other tanks are arriving. Now the other German tanks are arriving.
Now it's tough.
And the
now it's
railgun
tough.
will arrive. So I think they won't have a fun time soon.
Yeah, it's over.
It doesn't look fun. That much we can say. Lily should walk into the marsh tile on the left. That is a good tile to get, because after that, it's just plain tiles.
And that was their line, man. That was their line.
That was the line in question. And now they got the supply hub here on the axis. Bad for the allies. Wait, the SAF tanks. 11 days to retreat.
Oh,
Germany,
no.
21 days to get in there. Okay, so he won't get him. Wait, the Italians might get him, though. No, it's going to be just not in time. Joshua wants to get back in. Okay, but then we'll do US at the same time as we're hot trending Joshua here.
Okay. I left the stream. I joined in. Thank you, Joshua. My king.
My king.
What is Joshua? Joshua's Japan Cobra. Okay, man, Sav is dying. It's cooked.
Yeah.
Glaze, a little bit of glaze.
A little bit of glaze. But we gotta praise the Germany build, though. This is looking... Yeah, he already, September 40, has more mills than Golden's Germany had a year into the future. A year into the future. 100 mills. Like, yeah, no. Like, this is the same mill count that Golden had a year in the future. So, I mean, we gotta praise this Germany. And this is not a taught Germany. This is a Goering Germany.
This is Goering, and he didn't take Sav. He didn't take any. Like he didn't take any.
Yeah, he didn't even
industry.
take the territories off the people he captured. Italy has those territories. So he could have another 50 mils probably from just the African stuff he has conquered so far.
Savesta, my goat.
Yeah, they're gonna be full snaking out Saf here now.
Yeah, it's over.
I feel bad for the guy. 5 days for the retreat.
I mean,
3 days for Italy. Wait, I think he's out of fuel, and then the retreat became slower.
Yeah, he's out of fuel on the 2 tanks.
4 days. I mean, I think he's not getting out of this. I think he gets overrun. Italy looks faster. Italy looks faster. And that next tank did get out. Okay.
2 days for Sav. 9 hours.
Yeah, it's
oh
less
my
for
God,
Italy.
dead.
Yeah.
Dead.
Wait, 2 days and 9 hours for Italy.
Sav is in 15 hours.
Wait, he gets
12?
out. He gets out. He gets out.
5. Okay, he got out.
I mean, he
this
gets
time, but
into the tile. The question
Into
is
the
if
tile, but then
he's out
what?
of fuel. He's out of fuel. If they just keep pinning it, he doesn't get fuel.
I would like.
Without
yeah,
fuel, he doesn't have armor, so Italian imps can push him. Yeah. I think Saf here will be getting overrun.
Look at the German tank in the wild in the plains. That thing.
Yeah,
was
they're
just
going wild, absolutely wild. They're railwaying other tanks to the front line as well. There you go. Now they can really spread out here and go for the encirclement. Yeah. Saf realizes he's gonna get snaked. He's railwaying his tank down. German tanks are so fast though in the plane tiles.
Man. Feels bad. I mean, what could they have done better as Saf? Not much, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, not much. Italy will overrun him this time, though, I think. Maybe. Otherwise, though, I think the German tank gets to encircle him, so... Yeah. Yeah, they're a tile away. I don't think Saf will be getting out of this one.
Saf is surrounded by submarines in the sea.
He put his tank on Pretoria, which seems very delusional. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna defend my capital, man. I like the LARP, but he's now retreating into a mountain tile, which means he's gonna get encircled. Unlucky. Yeah, he loses all of his tanks here. The UK pulled up with some inf in the south to hold the line. to hold the Cape Town line, yeah. Germany is also mass raiding outside of South Africa. Is this killing allied units? No, it's not. It's just killing... I gotta check out the UK situation because there's so much raiding going on. Germany's sitting on 152 subs. It's like they haven't lost any submarines. Now, what is the UK naval situation? There is no escorts. The UK is not escorting the allies. He just has a strike force out in the English Channel, Bay of Biscay, and Iberian coast. That is all. He literally has no escorts on the UK. I mean, with this UK, you're kind of nailing the coffin here for the Allies, you know?
Why did they let him out? Why did the Germany not complete the encirclement? But he should die still, because they're going south as well. Raj did build an army, like he has 21 divs now, and is building, and he has a good stockpile, he can build even more.
Is he getting out with his tanks, or is gonna be...
I don't know, Germany did not complete the encirclement, and he's going, I think, deeper. Well, now he is. Yeah, now it's over. Yeah, now it's over.
Yeah, now the SAF tanks are dead. 3 South African tanks, unlucky.
I've seen a lot of Australians die. Huh? Yeah, Australia does not have an army. That's his last Australian army.
The last army. I mean, the army in question.
Thinking, and he's getting kind of raided.
Italy's pushing the mountain tile heavy tank. Yeah, I mean, Italy doing mountaineers is very good in this situation, right? I mean, he can even take out the rest of the UK here. But I don't even think they need the Italian mountaineers, since Germany has so high armor, UK has no anti-tank. I mean, they could just push mountains like it's nothing. That's the issue. Yeah, SAF will be conquered here. Germany will have a very good eco, because they won't have to import chromium with owning South Africa.
Yep.
It is very good. Basically getting the free cast armor.
When Germany annexes Reichskommissariat, he's gonna have like 650. We're good?
Huh? Yeah. I'm wondering, like, what is that like play here? Like, they're retreating now to Cape Town. They're gonna get out. They're gonna get raided though. The UK has no escorts. Like, this is mind blowing to me that they don't want to do escorts. They're the UK. They need to do escorts. Like, your one job as the UK Navy is basically do escorts.
Escort, yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're going for a day one kill of the Mediterranean with Italy, and you need to build a fleet that can kill the early Italian fleet, then yes, invest into a fleet. But if your plan is not to push day one, which they did not, then why do it?
They have the destroyers. They have almost 200 destroyers.
Yeah, I know, but look at the design of the destroyer. Look at the main spam, and it's light attack destroyers. They're cooked against submarines. Yeah. They have no depth charges.
They need depth charge, yeah.
Yeah. So they're producing stuff that doesn't actually do anything against subs.
I think even that would kind of...
And Germany invested into subs. Like, you see all this raiding here. The Allies are getting cooked on the raiding. UK is minus 20% war support just from raiding. I mean, that's the UK. It doesn't seem like they got a player on the UK who knows the Navy. That's what is the issue.
Well, for the Allies, at least, Soviets have 500 mils. So that's a good mil
count. That is good. Like, so I feel bad for the Soviet. Like, again, this is their star player on the Soviets. He seems to be doing a good build, I think. We'll see, obviously, but it looks like it.
Heavy tanks.
He just got the cannon, so he's going to be converting. Got the cannon a bit late, but he's going to be converting now. He has a decent amount of tanks to convert from. Not an insane amount, but a decent amount. And what is the conversion cost? 60. Oof. Did he really... He did the armored Kirov tank. Okay. Did he apply the policy on it as well? For armor? He did. So he's doing a very proper Soviets here, I think. And he switches to Michi. Like, yeah, Soviets are definitely cooking. The Soviets are cooking with their build. Like, yeah. I just feel bad for him, though. With his allies. This is a cooking Soviet build. He hasn't done the conversion lines properly set up for the future, but... Half capped, yeah. There you go.
At Dunkirk, during all of that, Germany lost 600 mediums. I mean, 700 mediums only. During all of that.
Cool.
I mean, he didn't really lose much because all the combat was kind of one-sided, you know? He would just one-shot the
Yeah,
enemy.
yeah.
Didn't lose
Did they
much.
make
And he
the
has
converts
maintenance.
already, or are they training converts? I see. They don't have the guns for that. Could have already trained them up. Soviets.
I'm imagining with Tot how much this Germany would
Oh
get,
yeah,
like,
and they got now the territory in Africa, and they need to start annexing the Reichsprotectorates. That's what they need to do. So they
Oh,
are
630 on Germany
annexing
without
Italy. If you
Reichsprotectorate.
630 without having the Reichsprotectorates annexed. I mean, it's incredibly
I think you will
good.
have 750 by Bob. 750 by Bob, I think.
6 months? You think he gets 130 more mils in 6 months?
I mean, how much Reichskommissariat gives him? So Czech gives him 12, Poland gives him 3. Actually, no, yeah, it doesn't even give him that much.
I mean, he needs 300 PP per annex. That's what you got to consider here as well.
Oh, yeah, he's cooked.
So,
And he's still building Rabba. He's building a lot of Rabba. So yeah, 700 mils, perhaps.
possibly. He still has more alu to buy from Spain and Hungary. Is he going to go up on air is the question. He's building a lot of railway guns now. A lot of railway guns. He has 2 on D-Day already, 1 in Africa, and he's building 2 more for Barb. I mean, yeah, the super railway guns, they will probably pay off. So he only has 5 on CAS, so not a big CAS believer. He's building the Panzer IV chassis. That's interesting. Like, he's still doing the wrong conversion tank. That's the issue right now for him. He's still doing the wrong conversion tank. A bit iffy. Using a lot of TDs. What's the TD? Okay, and they're gonna put on the piercing module on the TD as well, I guess. And they don't have the cannon yet. Alright. Now they're converting again. Yeah, it's just they're making such an expensive conversion. It's literally twice the cost of what it needs to be. And Germany has gone extensive conscription. Wow. You went extensive. It's actually interesting.
Italy's lining up for Ethiopia. I mean, sorry, for Iran.
Oh, for Iran? Yeah. You brought the Mountaineers up, and they can soon, they can declare on it now, yeah. So they're justifying for 25 days. In February, he will have declared on it. I think if Japan goes in June or July, they will be in the west of India by then. And he's already, wait, got Yemen and Aden and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There was nothing there.
Yeah, but that's so good. Like, there's so much fuel. Look at this. There's 1,000 fuel here in Abu Dhabi. 1,000. And now they're going to get another 1,000 from Iran. They got 1,000 from Iraq. I mean, they're just stacking up the fuel on the axis.
Can Japan buy from Italy? Yes, he can. Oh, no, he can't.
Possibly, yeah.
Cannot.
It's interesting. They gave back West Africa to Italy.
That's okay.
It's interesting.
That's okay.
I mean, it's less eco. This is the strongest Axis game we have seen so far, and I wouldn't be surprised if they end up taking it all the way with how they're playing right now. They're playing so good. 640 mil Germany. It's crazy. Yeah, so far, official games, there have been 3 Allied wins, 0 Axis wins. So, I mean, they're really proving the strength of the Axis here. Not to say that the Allies didn't make mistakes, but they're making this look like a cakewalk. So
not even close. It's not even close.
Making it look like a cakewalk. And yeah, it'll be full prepping now for Iran, which will be declared on very soon. And then India, I mean, what does India have out? 40 divs. I mean, even that is impressive.
He mobilized an army.
Mobilized an army. Wait, look at Free France is holding his line.
Yeah.
That is so funny, actually.
Honestly, respect. Like, they're still trying, you know?
They're still trying. Obviously, it's a tournament. I mean, you need to try, but yeah, India's eco isn't bad overall. It's pretty decent, but
but big mistake from this India. He still has the army reformer. Didn't go attack or defense.
Ah, yeah, I see. That would have helped in Africa.
And no infantry experts. Right. Yo.
Let's go to Castle Screen for that one.
Yes, sir.
Mm-mm-mm.
Dude, if like Japan hits hard now, it's gonna be really bad for the allies.
Yeah, for sure. What do you? Huh. Hey, hey. Here. Go. Mohammed, do you
We're
think
hotlining
India can
people.
with what?
We're hotlining people, right?
Yeah. Do you think India can withstand the West invasion or the East?
The West. I don't know. The issue is not from the West. The issue is it's from the West and the East. I don't know. I think it's cooked.
Yeah, it looks suboptimal for sure.
Two front war. It's
Yeah.
they're gonna sandwich him. That's the issue, man. They're gonna. If it's only Japan, he can survive, but it's also access from the West.
All right. Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Well, lost the game. Bring to the big G. All right. Yeah, German milk count is actually just shooting
Germany is
into the sky.
1,000 factories, over 1,000, and he's building rubber. He's not even try-harding for milk count. He's just chill.
Yeah.
He's building rubber. He's building.
I mean, he wants to put the factories on something as well, right? So, I mean, he's doing all the Reichsprotectorate decisions as well. They're a bit late clicked, I would say, for my taste, but you should start annexing them soon. that they should have done all the factories already.
Yep. Reichskommissariat.
Yeah.
Okay, Iran front.
Iran front, indeed. From the German perspective, they're also pulling up with tanks. Yeah, they're also pulling up with tanks. And UK, as a reminder, built up the airports for them already. I think if the Axis wants to invest, they should invest into airports in Oman and Muscat. Like there, they could reach Western India and have the airports ready beforehand. You know, so I feel like that could be a good choice. The German tanks will be snaking along the coastline, or at least one of them will.
I mean,
11 days until it reaches over there. Okay.
It's mountains. I don't know how well the German tanks are gonna do.
Well, it already says if you hover over the movement speed, it says 9 days, or actually 8 days now. Like it doesn't actually take that long, for some reason. So 8 days to move through basically all of Iran. It's nothing. To cap it will take a bit longer, but not that much longer. I mean, Italy just walks through all the mountains and then they're good.
I mean, they also will have the Iran front with the Soviet, right?
They should, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They have the Iran front for the Soviets later. Take away the fuel, take away the rubber. Imagine Japan takes away the rubber from the Allies there. So Japan, the Soviets won't be able to trade in Asia then. And the Axis is full raiding. They could raid like the Barents Sea and stuff. And then UK has no escorts. It's a no escort navy UK. So that's like gonna be very bad for the Soviets, actually. Yeah, the veteran German tanks rolling through the mountains now. I mean, yeah, I'd be very scared if I was India. And the response is basically, putting up somewhat of a line in the west here. I don't know how much that line will do for him.
You know what the issue is? That's the last of the allies. That's all of the Free French and the Raj. What's left? Australia? He has 0 divisions. He has 2 divisions. That's all the allies, man.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely need something helping out.
Prepare.
I don't know if he has any good focuses for this scenario. I haven't played much India. Any core stats or anything for the West, anything for... You can spawn some Gurkhas. That's a... You can also go for a 6% defense. That is a massive bonus. I've already had that, I feel like.
Also, the advisor, he's still not switching. He's gonna die.
Yeah, that's 10% defense.
And also, he doesn't have an infantry advisor. He doesn't have infantry expert. 6%.
Wait, what? He has one, but he hasn't picked it?
No, he has division speed. I don't know.
Max entrenchment guy as well. Is he on Grand Battle Plan? He's not. He's on superior firepower. Right side. Okay. I don't know then.
Okay. Well, the German tanks are gonna...
They're gonna have a fun time against the no anti-tank India, I think. I mean, India's not gonna be having a lot of fun, at least. That much I know. Building up just airports right now, which makes sense. In both the West and the East, I mean, he's gonna have to fight an air war on 2 fronts. That won't be fun at all. I would not want to be in his shoes.
You know what I think? I think he just gets one shot by the German tanks.
I mean, are the Axis gonna do like an early 41 barb, or like what are they gonna line up for? Is the question. If Romania is having a lot of units being trained, and I don't see Hungary's army. Where's that? He has 0 divisions on Hungary. 144 middle. I mean,
he's Lend-Leasing. He's Lend-Leasing to whom? Germany.
Is he? Oh, because he thinks my nation sucks anyhow, I guess. So he went for full production modifiers. Doesn't have to go for any stats. He can go total mob and just spam guns. And he can build up stuff for the Axis. I mean, yeah, this looks good. He's building up the airports in Iran and building mills. And then he just spams guns and Lend-Leases them. It makes sense, honestly. He's building so many guns. 250 guns per day. And then they use the German manpower, I guess.
I don't know how to think about that. He released Pakistan. Or did Pakistan?
They're allowed to justify on it. Wait, look. His army got stuck in Iran. Or at least some of it did.
That's what you get. That's what you get, yeah. 7 divisions lost.
I mean, this is only slowing them down. I don't even think this is a good choice. You give up the mountain line. I mean, hey. Also, Bangladesh was released, but that's a puppet of him. So Yeah, has capitulated now. I mean, oh, he has the capital. He doesn't actually count as that bad. Wait, what? There's a medium tank out from Pakistan. Pakistan is an army. Oh yeah,
A
yeah,
medium tank? Yeah.
yeah. Medium tank that can actually hold
Pakistani
against the
armored
Germans. You know?
division.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. So the Germans, I mean, yeah, they should be easily killing these Indians here. They're getting Cass as well. That they're gonna be getting Pakistan for. I think this was a net negative for India.
Yeah, this was a mistake. By some time, but you gave up the best line.
Yeah, you gave up the best line. I mean, and who's gonna come in to save you is the question. Like, what is coming to plug the lines?
Canada has 3 tanks.
In him?
No, they're
No.
coming.
All right then.
They're in the Pacific. They're sailing.
All right.
When are they gonna arrive? Actually,
I mean, Australia's
They're
sending
gonna be
units
there.
over.
Canada's gonna be there in 44 days.
44 days. That's in time before Japan declares at
Guys.
least. But look at all the raiding around India. I mean, India's escorting himself right now.
Poor guy.
He's actually escorting
guy.
himself because the UK is not escorting anything. That's funny. I mean, he's the only escorts in Asia. Like, honestly,
He's
I feel
trying.
so bad for the Allied miners this game because UK has one job and it's to escort you. And he's no escorts. He's air and escorting subs. Neither one is being covered right now. He lost the air war and he's not escorting subs. I mean, this is a failure of the UK to fix stuff, I would say. Look, the Australians are being raided south of Java as well. He's getting raided on troop convoys. Not like 950,000 losses was enough. The Allies have lost 2.7 million men. I mean, this is crazy and aunts. And now they declared on Pakistan. So what did that really buy them time-wise? Not much is the answer. Not much. Yeah. Lions of the Great War is finished. At 6% defense, I guess.
Pakistan is defending.
Yeah.
They paused. Who paused? USA.
Robin M.
That's been pausing a lot.
Okay. Let's go to caster screen then.
Pakistan is resisting the German invasion.
Ah. Alrighty.
I mean, Pakistan bought him a month, but I think he would have held more than a month.
Would it? Yeah, I don't think it bought him a month. He gave up the mountain line, and now he's going to be holding plain tiles and desert tiles.
He's got it. He can do that.
I mean, I don't know. India's sitting without supply, fully untrained division army. I don't see this going well for him.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, Pakistan is defending. It will buy him some time.
Pakistan is defending. Like, to have that quote in a competitive tournament game, right? When you're like, you want to min-max your faction, right? Don't worry, Pakistan AI will hold our flag for a little bit longer. You know, like, that is not a sentence you want to say in a competitive tournament. It's just
Let's
not.
go.
I don't know. German production, I mean, as much as their mill count is looking good, they have messed up their production a lot, I feel like. Because the production they have done is very inefficient with the conversions.
Yeah, with the converts, yeah.
Yeah, they're just making their conversion more expensive. That is literally what they have done here. So I don't know if I agree with what they did. Like min-maxi wise, but they're still like doing a good build. For sure. For certain. I just don't know if it's worth it the way they're doing it. Because they're paying half the tank costs to convert. Whereas you could be paying like a fourth of the tank cost to convert.
I mean, I honestly
Actually,
like
maybe
the railway gun.
the tank they're producing is so much cheaper that it doesn't matter. I actually don't know. I would have to do the math on that.
Yeah.
The tank difference I see.
Maybe you've been
before I
criticizing him
judge.
and he's been doing
Maybe
the
I've been
right thing all
criticizing
along.
over nothing. That is true. That is fair.
I really like the railway gun, man, because it like affects the combat
It
that
affects.
matters, you know.
Yeah. I think it was a good investment. Worth going dispersed over it. We'll see. But I think dispersed has not been bad for Germany so far. It is later game, late game that you do see if it has been terrible for them or not.
I mean, again, it's at El Alamein, he has a railway gun that gives the enemy -20. At Kiev, against the Soviet, he's gonna have it. You know, once he breaks the front line, he can snake around and kill him. But he just needs to get the breakthrough, you know, with the railway gun.
Yeah.
Really good build.
Okay, so speaking with the team captain, the Allies are very disorganized right now. One of the Soviets seems to have straight up just left.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's bad.
Historically accurate, exactly. I mean, that's bad for their team. That already shows the cracks now. Like, do they have the mental for
Yeah,
this?
people. Honestly, get the SAF on it then. Get the SAF on it. No? I mean, you can still have your game as Soviet, like even if the
I
Allies are
told
doing
him,
bad.
shouldn't you move Saf? And he just said, Saf refuses. Saf is a capped nation. He just wants to sit there now, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So they need the replacement.
Exactly. And he doesn't have a replacement Soviet, apparently. Mm-mm-mm. I'll give them 2 minutes. Otherwise, we are just going to continue because, like, them not being able to find a player is not going to hold up the game.
I mean, get the SAF guy. Like what?
No, he refuses. Like, he refuses.
That's weird.
He wants to sit there capped. But yeah. He doesn't want to cap twice, maybe. That would be embarrassing.
Okay. Pakistan will hold the line.
Pakistan is kind of holding the line. They haven't lost a tile yet. All good. It's all good.
Yeah, it's a red bubble, but it's okay. Don't worry.
The bubble is lying. All right.
Okay, let's go.
Hmm?
Okay, if you look at the Pakistani front,
Pakistani front, yeah. I mean, they're letting
Collapsing
Italy
of-
push a lot here, which is also good. Like, Italy has Mountaineers. He hasn't really got to use them that much this game.
yeah,
But now he gets to use them. And I mean, he never made Marines on Italy, which is so surprising to me. Because looking at the allies, you could have invaded Gibraltar this game and stuff. But he chose, nope, we're not going to do anything navally. We're going to full go for land warfare in Africa and in Iran and in Pakistan. He might even not do Marines for Gibby ever. Possibly what he could be doing is to do the southern front with his army.
I think he
it
will do
depends. Maybe somebody's doing a D-Day wall. Maybe that's Italy. I don't know who they're gonna line up for D-Day. I really don't know.
Dude,
Uh,
I'm thinking these
yeah, the
Pakistani
supply others need to
armament,
connect
they're gonna
it, and they
get
are.
into the German tanks, no?
Hmm?
These Pakistani armored tanks, they're gonna get into the German division, right? Slow them
That
down.
would be bad for them. Yeah, that would be bad for them.
Most game impact.
The best game impact is slowing the Germans down. The Germans still have assault tanks, so no. I mean, not at least not here. It won't change it.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh man. Now it's a very efficient convert. Wow. That. Wow. Maybe they made the Panzer IV something else now? They didn't. Huh? Hey, it's just an efficient convert now. What's the cost of that? 3.16. What is the Panzer IV chassis here? Okay, I mean, I'm impressed. Some of that is a very low cost. A lot of modifiers, at least. Okay.
Okay. The Raj is holding.
Pakistan is holding, to be exact.
Oh, look at this, look at this. France now has a line on Bombay. In case they lose Delhi. The line.
The line. I mean, looking at how the German tanks are already through the line and are now taking out Pakistan here. I mean, it doesn't look good for the... And this will be a peace deal as well. This will actually be a peace deal. And they have a line into the Soviets here as well. Honestly, if I was Japan, I would let the Axis kill India so they get all the tungsten. Because all the tungsten is in the east, right?
Dude,
All the tungsten is in the east. They need that tungsten.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm sure the Soviets don't know about the Pakistani front line. They can't snake into all these factories that Russia has here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Oh,
there
yeah,
isn't
and
much.
Russia built here. That's what we gotta remember. Like, Russia built a lot of factories here. Just here, there's 70 military factories and 50 civs.
Ooh,
60 even.
close as well. Oh my god, dude. This could have big game impact.
What could?
Like snaking into Pakistan or whatever.
Yeah, what could the impact be? Alright,
Take the mills.
Hmm.
Take the Soviet mills. Dude, the Soviets are building another supply hub in Kargopol, like near Finland. I don't know what's that about.
Maybe they want to push Finland. They're thinking, we need to kill Finland to stay alive here.
Yeah. Oh my god, they're close to Father of Nation actually. They can get it soon.
Yeah, let's do caster screen. Take this. Mhm.
So Saf moved, or what's that hot drink?
No, this is Italy coming back in.
Oh, he crashed. Okay.
He
So
crashed.
only 2 Soviets? Oh my god, dude.
I mean, that's up to the allies, honestly.
They're gonna get overwhelmed. I mean, there is only 2 Germanys. Wasn't there a third guy in Germany? Is he gonna join now?
Yep.
Oh, people are leaving.
No, they're not. Yeah, so the mod we're playing on, the tournament mod, is a mod based off of TFB. And basically, we have changed some stuff in the mod just to make it more quote unquote competitive. It's simplifying some things while also, how do you say, optimizing other things. It is overall just made to make this a more competitive mod. And Packer has been doing all the modding free of charge for some reason. So all he has to get is glory. So please give Packer some love for that. I don't know where you would give him love. Maybe in the comment section of the mod TFB would be a good place. But yeah, he's been doing all the modding for the tournament. Actually, not all the modding. We have had helpful multiple people in actuality. But Packer is the main modder who's been putting down a lot of his time on this. And yeah, I really appreciate it.
He's my goat.
He is the GOAT. Exactly. Going now. Here after Andrew. Ready's up. Please.
Yeah. So, I mean, honestly, the Pakistan line was funny, but this is just Germany being so good, man. Dankes. That's what amazed me. Germany's good.
I mean, Germany's been the best Germany we've seen in the tournament, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Not even close. Like, this has been a very good Germany.
And imagine if Japan is also good.
From the Axis, but yeah.
Imagine if Japan is also good and hits hard.
Yeah, if Japan hits hard, we are cooking in this game for the Axis. I mean, Japan's about to join the war, I believe. In July, it should be.
Let me check.
But if they coordinate well here, they let Germany kill India. And Japan goes fully for the rubber. And
Australia.
Yeah, and Australia. And then they have taken all of Asia, basically, in 41. If they do everything properly and rush it down.
This is how the Axis can play and win, actually.
It requires team play. It requires being active. It requires, well, not skill issuing on a lot of issues, so to speak. And here's the quick peace deal they get for Pakistan.
Germany, everything?
Probably. Actually, I would give this to Italy. I don't think there's many factories in here, but we'll see, I guess. We'll see. How many factories were in here? 4 mills for 11 civs. Yeah, I mean something. Builds on the eco 714 mills in June 41. This is 200 more than Golden had almost. So that's where the IC difference is showing.
And no commissariat. No commissariat annex.
Are they doing it? Yeah, no commissariats, you said. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. They have not even annexed their Axe commissariats yet. I have... Yeah, okay, they haven't done all the decisions. And yeah, they're bashing into India here. Canada showed up. He does pierce the Germans this time. He has a good cannon on his tank, so... He just shows up in time in Delhi to hold the line. Is it going to be
Canada,
enough though versus 5 German tanks there? I doubt it. I mean, 5 versus 2, even though you have better tanks, I don't think it's enough.
Honestly, let him stay there. Encircle him. Let him stay there.
Yeah, like probably that's what they'll be doing here. The air situation is actually red for the Axis. It's very green for the Allies. The Axis needs to build a lot of airports in reality. Germany's building a lot of steel refs as well. Interesting.
I mean,
Oh,
build what
Germany's
you
about to
want,
get
man.
encircled here actually with 2 tanks. Unless they pull out.
Where?
Delhi. They're not force retreating.
Ooh.
That could be bad. Oh, they just encircled some Indians, but I mean, this could still be bad. They're not force retreating. This could be bad. Oh, they got out just in time. Just in time. Another
Feels
Canadian,
like when-
2 more Canadian tanks that showed up actually.
No, but they
So
just
the
make
Canadian
it bigger.
tanks could be the difference maker here. Italy needs
They
to
just
pull
ma-
some weight here with pushing the Indian infantry because I'm not sure it's going to be enough otherwise. Oh, Delhi is falling now. Delhi
Yeah,
is
they just
falling.
said, okay, let's just take Delhi. Enough.
Yeah, enough of this. Let's take Delhi. All right, so now that Delhi's gone, that's a big VP. Additionally, it is a lot of factories. It is
Mhm.
supply hub. Look at the Canadian tanks. They have like no supply. Yeah, they're getting raided all around India, and still, I think no escorts. No,
Dude,
there's
where
Canadian
is-
escorts out now. Canadian and Indian escorts. I mean, I feel so bad for them, right?
The
You're
UK
having
is just
to
not
escort
using his.
UK convoys in Asia as the miners. I
Like
just feel
UK
bad
has
for them.
like look at the UK Navy and what's the island name? What is this name? Seychelles or whatever. Like
Seychelles?
yeah, it's
Alright.
like yeah, he has 85 ships.
Seychelles. It should be around here, no?
Like
It's-
Madagascar.
Okay. Oh
look at
yeah,
this.
that's a main fleet. That's a main fleet. That's a
Well, wouldn't
main
that
fleet
new-
made for
wo-
fighting other fleets. I'm not sure why you're getting raided to death.
Or just
like,
naval bomb. Do they have naval bomb?
look, UK's getting raided going into India as well. Like they're not learning. I feel like.
like just naval bomb it, man.
Yeah, that too. That too. All right, but looking at it from India's POV, making another fallback line way further back. Oh my God, Canada might lose all of his tanks. I mean, no,
No,
he should be fine.
The-
2 hours.
They're not going around. If they were to go around him, make it bigger, be really bad.
Yeah, I mean, they are still pushing. They're getting the airports here that the Allies built, plus all the supply hubs, dude. Imagine all the supply hubs. Yeah, India's losing 6 more infantry in the north, and another 3 up here. I mean, India's losing men faster than they're, doing anything else, I would say. Also, his war support goes down the more land he loses. That's also bad. That's also very bad. Free France
It's
has set up a
July
line in
41.
Bombay. He has set up a Bombay
yeah.
line. Oh yeah.
I mean,
That's just
to be
funny.
fair, it's almost August. Like Germany needs to go back.
Yeah. But he could keep these 10 tanks here and have another 20 tanks for Barb if I looked at the stockpile correctly. He could still have a lot of tanks for Barb. And
How
he
much
doesn't
does Russia
necessarily
have?
need to push Russia day one. Like, look at how many fronts they have with Russia. Russia can't cover all of this, you know? So if they full focus to kill India in 41, then they should have the Indian army. I mean, yeah, that front as well with the full Italian army. I mean, Russia would rather get barbed in June 41 on a 1 front line than from 4 front lines in December 41. You know, I mean, that's way worse for you.
Fraser, put up the stream. I crashed.
Oh,
Please.
don't worry. Somebody else might as well. Yeah, okay, Japan has entered the war. As you and first rush. So there you go.
Okay.
Your
let's
lucky
go.
first rush crashed like 8 times this game. All right, you can not right now. Guess we go caster cam.
Okay. Oh yeah, bro crashed. Okay. Oh. Dude. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I checked Russia, by the way. They only have 18 heavies. "18 heavies is good, but I saw Russia's have like 25. No, like I think it's doable. 25 heavies.
25. I mean, that's a good count. That's a good. Like again, Russia's
But
doing
they don't
a
have
good
25.
build.
They have 18. They have 18.
Yeah, okay, 18 is still fine. 18 is like a proper Russia build.
They have good armor as well. They have like 77 armor.
Hmm.
This is good. But I just don't see it, man. If you have 18 heavies and Germany has like 30 really good mediums, just don't see it.
Darn. Hmm. In an hour
I
and
think, yeah,
15 minutes, I think so, yeah.
I think it's gonna be one shot angle. We'll see. I mean, Dankus, do you think the Axis should have even done Raj? I think if they just went Bob, it would have been better, no?
I think it's worth to do India. You can do autarky achieved with India, like guaranteed. So,
Yeah,
and
but
with that,
just Bob and end the game. I feel like.
that you could also do. But I mean, these guys are playing it safe. They're killing each miner on their own. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
you bring out the enemy players, then what are they gonna do? Kinda. Mhm. I will also fix. Yeah.
Dankus, do you see my hot join?
We're rehosting.
Oh, I left.
Yeah, I just want to see if that helps.
Never asphalt. Okay. Very unique.
Very unique, actually. This time, it is unique. Oh yeah, Fraser, let me write you.
Huh. Why am I not joining?
That is a good question.
Okay, now I am. Oh. Okay, the allies are here. That's good. I thought maybe they kind of give up.
Yeah, they're all here except for people. Getting everybody in. Yeah, let me actually get you the thing feed as well.
The goats.
Goat. Ooh. So France, and then they're missing a who? Is it the Saf player? Yeah, Saf.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I'm.
Where's Saf? What do you think, man? What would you click on to join? Nah, bro.
Feel bad for the guy.
I mean, actually, good question. What would you click on? There's nothing.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Germany's eating up Raj, man.
Nom nom. Yeah, India's also holding the line here in Bombay. France seems to be pulling out of Bombay. It's
I'm
going
tired
into
of
the
these
rating of the
lines.
130 subs.
Dang it, I'm
Uh,
tired of these fake lines. I'm
The
tired.
fake lines. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, Japan should not push. I hope they're not. They're pushing.
I
They
don't know
could
why.
make Germany not get autarky by taking the tungsten.
Germany needs this tungsten for Atakechi.
Yeah, he needs the tungsten in here for autarky. If they take it, they're kind of just like making it bad for Germany. India's about to cap anyhow. Like they're not helping out by walking in there. They're just taking away tungsten from the Germans. They invaded Singapore navally, and they're invading all the rubber islands like a division everywhere. Meaning
They're
Philippines, they already took Taipan actually. Wow, and it was garrisoned. It looks like. That's interesting.
You almost have
Um,
Otaki, man.
Yeah. They just
They
need
can
this
do
tungsten in the
partial
east.
Otaki though.
Yeah, but they shouldn't. They should do autarky because it's just a straight up better. Like that would double their consumer goods basically. Partial. So getting autarky achieved also is 5% more construction speed than output. It's just insane. So killing Rosh, such a good thing for them. Yeah. So good for them.
Dude, the German tanks are insane.
Yeah.
Insane in battles, man. And they have crazy good modifiers with the advisors and everything.
Yeah, I know. They have the most advisor modifiers you could have, basically. Very good from them.
They're still fighting with the level 6 guy. Like, they should switch to the actual good guy now.
Oh, yeah. So they actually fully grinded him, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was worth grinding all three. In this case.
Look at the advisors, bro. Why?
Yeah, I know.
Like, no one even gets that, man. Cavalry genius. Combined
Japan
arms
is
genius.
look at all the invasions Japan did already. They took all the empty ports in Asia. Now they just have to focus like Marines on the ports with garrisons. Like they've taken every empty port in Asia. Yeah, they're going for even for the oh wow. Yeah, this is very good from them. Going for every single empty island is so good. You need to do it. Get the reach of your navy and to limit the reach of the allied navy.
Yep.
Like it's good for so many reasons.
Yep.
Yeah, Germany cleaning up all the pockets here of India before continuing on. That's also smart. Making sure they kill India thoroughly. I mean, everything the Axis has done this game has been done thoroughly. Nothing was rushed. They even waited for the additional 5 tanks to come to South Africa, even though they broke the line. They did not want to start pushing until they had gotten the thorough push ready.
And it does look like they gave up on the Raj, man. There's nobody else. There's just a few.
Yeah, I think the rest of the allies are basically pulling out of India, letting him die. I mean, he is the lost cause at this point. Japan is stealing the tungsten. I mean, I feel bad for Germany. You killing the India for for Japan, and then they're taking the one reward from it, except for the factories. But like, you get so much
Japan
tungsten
just
from
can
India.
Send this army to somewhere else.
Yeah, no, they're stealing the tungsten. Stealing the tungsten.
H, man.
I mean, if they just get the northern state, Arunachal Pradesh, they're fine. But if they don't get it, they're not fine on tungsten. So, I mean, yeah, Japan already stole 700 tungsten here, basically in the east. So,
They need Bombay for the cup.
I bet the Axis didn't count on having to fight Japan for the tungsten, because what he's taking is also it's not Indian core territory. It's not
Yeah.
helping with capping India at all whatsoever.
The issue is
I
that
guess I could create famine in India. Yeah.
no, but like, it's not gonna cap until you take Bombay. If you take everything else except Bombay, maybe. But if you just take
Maybe.
Bombay, it caps really fast. I think he's gonna beeline to Bangalore and
So
Mysore.
good. Yeah, he's about to encircle the rest of the Indian army here. It looks like, yeah, 3 hours, 1 hour, boom. All right, that's in the east. Look at that. Yeah,
I mean-
unfortunate, we have to say.
I feel like they're just
Very unfortunate.
bullying at this point. It's just
It
bullying.
is
at this
bullying
point.
India, yeah.
And dude, it's because they're mass assault. They have less supply consumption and more grace.
Yeah,
supply
they can
grace.
snake like this without getting punished,
Look,
really.
they have 200 hours of supply grace, meaning if you're out of supply,
Yeah.
you have like what 200 hours, like a week. That's big, man.
Dude, yeah, that's more than a week even. They have a week of supply grace, basically. Wow. They can really
have-
snake on Germany. They need to take Bombay now, and I think it's capped. Maybe they need to take some more South India, but the 86% towards capping on India, I mean, very close. And Japan
They
is
have-
stealing the chromium and the tungsten in the north. Why would they
Yeah.
do this? That is
They,
making no
they have
sense.
8.5 days of supply grace on German tanks.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's actually
8.5.
crazy. So no supply debuff for a long time,
ma-
even with
You
no
know, mass
supply.
assault actually might be cooking just because of that. 8.5
Yeah,
supply
yeah. I
grace.
mean, the stat modifiers you get from no supply is insane, right? So like, it's insanely bad for you not to
Okay,
have supply
Rochdale.
grace. Rochdale and Germany did.
Best to take it.
They tried their best to take away stuff from the Germans here. They didn't
Okay,
succeed.
They just
sadly.
need oil for Ataki.
Okay, before Barb, allies have lost 3.75 million men. That is crazy amount.
Okay. Germany just needs oil for Ataki. For Baku.
Alright.
And they are justifying Russia.
Okay. I mean, yeah, Germany's gonna line up from Barb now, and I mean, we'll see.
How does
Germany
the
has
Allies...
a bunch of them for Barb as well. Are they still
I
getting
guess
lend lease by
Allies just
Hungary?
go for D-Day, right? That's their only like chance.
Oh yeah, they're still getting lend lease by Hungary. Hungary gonna have an army whatsoever?
No, I
Actually
think
doubt
it's
it.
just Lend-Lease.
He's just lend leasing, yeah. All right, cool.
He
Maybe he's
shouldn't
lend
have
leasing
mills
until
on
Germany
chains.
has no manpower.
I don't know why he has mills on chains when you have nothing. Yeah. But I mean, it's a
Yeah.
very easy build to do, right? You just put mills on guns and
Yeah.
just go. And get
You
money
also
for the
sub
tournament.
boost Germany because you're free trade. You give away the alu to Germany, and you need a lot of steel because you don't have any steel. So you need to sub boost your allies. I mean, it's good. Just that now the Axis is out of steel, kind of. Germany did build a lot of steel refs. That's good.
I mean, I don't think they are. They even took Ride as well. That's a lot of steel.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. They have so many factories because of this, right? Germany's 840 military factories.
How much is Russia?
840 is
Russia
crazy.
is 560. I mean, like, what stops this Germany from just like 500 on tanks? What? I don't know that because
How much is Germany on tanks? Yeah, a lot.
520.
I see. That is quite a
he has
bit
on
on tanks.
tanks. Well, Russia has mills.
Yeah, that is unfortunate for Russia. And he has 1,000 chromium and tungsten to spare.
Yeah, he has the resource. He has stuff.
Highly unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. Ay.
And I feel bad for the other team because their star player still didn't play the game, basically.
Yeah, I mean, and half the allied team has capitulated already, basically. And yeah, Japan is landing on the rubber already in Sumatra. If he full focuses down Java now, the Allies don't have rubber. I'm not sure if the USA pre-built rubber. I hope he did, because otherwise Allies are also not gonna have any rubber.
Dankus, imagine Russia kills the Axis now.
That would be crazy, actually. But I'm not sure they can solo the Axis. Like, the Allies have nothing coming to help, I think.
No, it has to be a solo Russia. It is a solo Russia. You need to kill the Axis now. You're not gonna outscale 900 mils Germany. You need to kill him right now.
USA is converting with the conversion guy in Total Mob. They have not gone down to limited exports, even though they should, and they have not picked General Motors. Oh yeah, I see. They don't have the.
Oh my god, he's converting
that
a
thing
lot.
in- Yeah, I mean, he needs to. Look at the game situation here. You really need to. You need to convert now, or you're cooked on the team. And it's a Bulgaria D-Day wall. I just realized. The
Oh,
wall.
it's vanilla.
And he has a
Let's
lot.
go.
Honestly, he has a lot of divisions.
I mean, yeah. Is that 20 watts?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, 30 with.
That is 30 watts. So he has
30.
a max entrenchment 5% guy, and then he has a max entrenchment 5 guy.
Guy. He's
Yeah.
an all adult serve.
Yeah. Is he? That's so
Yeah.
much.
I mean, that's a
He also getting
million-
one of these guns, maybe?
Yeah, probably. From. Let me check.
No. Doesn't look like it. Just getting
He's
one of
not
these
getting
trains for the D-Day wall. Yeah. There's a lot of factories.
Germany's minus guns, actually. What? How? How many inf? What is this?
I mean, he's training up a lot of them.
Yeah, this is all Hungarian stuff.
All Hungarian stuff. Yeah, but Bulgaria though, 9230 with
By
very good.
himself. By
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
Not hungry, no.
And he's out of manpower. He's fielding 1.2 million men in Bulgaria. I mean, since he's not on Barb, he's not going to be taking losses, so he can just keep dumping out divisions into the D-Day wall. Having one D-Day wall nation is probably good. You can thicken out the D-Day wall for when D-Day
Especially
happens.
Bulgaria. Like, such a small nation has this big of an impact is really.
Yeah. I mean, it is big impact, honestly. And if the Axis can give air and naval forts for when D-Day happens, I mean, he can hold a lot of the places, I think. Honestly. Okay.
I think Maniz will bounce on him. Just Amtrak is hard to hold.
Yeah, Amtrak is very hard to hold. That he will not hold against. But this is just meant to counter Marines, because you can't really counter Amtraks from landing anywhere. You just have to
Because-
push them out, kind of.
Is
Okay,
Bulgaria
Germany bringing
building?
their tanks for Barb, I guess.
This Bulgaria has level 4 coastal forts and railway guns behind them. The super railway guns.
Oh yeah, true. The super heavy railway guns are insane, actually.
So this is a dude. I like this team. They actually prepared.
They
SFU.
prepared. Yeah.
My goat. And Spain sent 8 tanks, I think.
So, I mean, we can go over how much the Axis is mobilizing right now. 1.24 million on Bulgaria. 2.87 on Germany almost. So that's already 4 million men. And then Italy, an additional 2 million men. I mean, yeah, they have 6 million men on the Axis right now, basically. And that's,
Russia
no,
has-
never mind. Romania,
3.5.
an additional almost million. He could be fielding almost a million right now, but yeah. I mean, honestly, with Spain as well, probably, yeah. They're fielding about 5 or 6
Russia
million.
can do.
I don't remember.
Russia can do Father of Nations soon.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, plus Finland fielding 400k. He's actually lacking manpower. Funny.
Yeah, he's holding Helsinki line as well, Finland. I think he kind of saw.
I don't know if he
with
will
the
be
Soviets.
holding that in the future or what he's going to be holding. But this is the issue with Finland now. He has equipment, but no manpower.
Yeah.
What he should be doing is going off war eco or total
Total
mode.
mode.
I think he's just going to convert these last 3 factories here, and then he's going to go off. I think so. His issue is if Russia full focuses him, Axis can't go into him, but he has 71 military factories. It's a very good eco on Finland here. Let's check out his divisions. Heavy main is a 20 width. Mountaineer with 1 heavy AT, 5 heavy RD, 7 Mountaineers. It looks very good. Looks very good. Heavy A as well, Ranger. This is meant to push cities, aka Leningrad and such. He's fielding how many of those? 12. 12 of those, but they're untrained. I see. He'll actually need some time to prep them. But he will be able to take Leningrad as soon as that happens.
Thank you.
Germany is done with the justification on Russia soon, but they don't seem
Germany
to
has
want
so
to
much stuff, man. They have
Yeah,
so
and
much.
stockpile, they have how many tanks? 8.4k mediums. But it's actually
crazy.
of the Panzer IV chassis. Wait, are they
They
going
have-
full TDs?
Yeah. They just went how much on TTs? 200.
Oh, because they're... Wait, yeah, no, the Panzer IV chassis... What?
And also,
They're converting from the Panzer III chassis. Ah, because this is the Panzer III. Ah, I see. So they have 8,400 mediums and 11,000 TDs. Seems a bit too much, to be honest. But hey, maybe it's not.
it's a lot. It's a lot.
I
And
mean, they
also
have the IC to be this wasteful. That's the good
also,
part for
look
them.
at how much tactical bombers Germany has. Like, I don't know
Germany
what he's
actually
gonna
doesn't
do
have
with them.
tungsten for this. They do not have enough tungsten for this.
I mean, it's crazy amounts, right? Like, it's actually a crazy
Yeah.
amount.
Spain exporting a lot of tungsten. The Axis miners are stealing a lot of it.
I
I'd
don't
say.
think the world has enough tungsten for this.
Probably not. Probably not. But as soon as
540
Barb
on tanks?
starts, yeah, Australia D-Day one. I mean, that
Australia
they
will
are
get D-Day
losing the rubber
themselves.
islands right now. Yeah,
Australia
they
will
lost
get
this rubber
D-Day
island.
themselves.
Actually, the US has escorts now. That's good for the Allies.
Australia is
Unfortunate, though.
purely on the defense. Poor guy, man.
Australia will not be having a fun game. That much we know.
They
Yeah,
hold the
Japan just
Latvia.
keeps island hopping all the islands. I mean, he's doing a great job here of just island hopping all the small islands.
Hawaii is bouncing though.
The Battle of Honolulu. Oh, but
Yeah, but
Japan
they
bounced. Japan
Yeah,
bounced.
Japan bounced.
So they haven't bombed it out yet. Yeah. They need to bomb it out before they get it. Also, they have a
they
stronghold
bomb
network
out-
there on the US.
Yeah. Okay, Barb
That's gonna be very
started,
tough.
or no, he still didn't declare. My bad. Almost 900 mils, Germany.
900 mils. Yeah, I mean, and now the resources look fine. I think they started conversion again. They did. They're making some kind of a final conversion of the Panzer chassis. I'm not sure what exactly. Oh, the hull flamethrower. They're gonna make everything quality. Wow. And they're converting like 400 tanks today? Yeah, 400 tanks a day, so it's not gonna take that long at all. Can you hear that in the background, Fraser?
Yeah.
Maybe? There's a big football game going on right now, I guess.
Okay, that's why Japan wants to go.
Good. Germany's eco is skyrocketing. Germany is actually out of building slots here in Germany now. In a second. You need to build
I
up
mean-
the Maginot here and the Eastern
These are
two states.
levels of scaling that I've never seen, man.
Yeah.
We're entering
Germany
unfamiliar
has
territory.
scaled. We could say that much. I'm not sure what their production plan is going to be because they cannot go up on tanks. I don't know why they're going up on tanks.
Just go
Unless
up
they
on
set up
air.
a good conversion after, they cannot go up on tanks. But I guess, yeah, with dispersed, you have the retention to do it. But yeah. They cannot do... They need oil. But dude, they can do that. They could right now... Yeah, they can just get the German oil. They can just transfer some states from Italy to Germany and get the autarky achieved, actually.
And they get autarky achieved, yeah?
Yeah.
Really good. This is levels of scale that I've never seen, Dankus. What is this, bro? What is this? That's paused by who?
Let's go, Kester.
Dankus, 900 mils on Germany, man. What do you think?
This is absolutely crazy. I don't think we'll see a bigger eco than this for December 41.
I mean,
This is 300 mils ahead of Golden now. Of course, they own India and they
Oh.
do a bunch of other stuff, but
I
like,
crashed.
okay, yeah.
I don't know why I've been crashing.
Yeah. Hey, Mohammed, I'll DM you.
Okay.
Let me bring my cam up again. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, my camera should be lagging now. It's not giving any output. Now it's going up. I mean, that was alt tabbed. I had to write to Mohammed. So yeah, as soon as I alt tab, it goes down. There you go. It went up now to 5 megabits per second.
You're scaling too. Dude, Germany has like 1.5k tacticals. What are they gonna do?
I don't know. Bomb Russia or bomb the UK?
I don't think they'll get bombed. I think they'll bomb Russia. If they want to bomb the UK, they would have already done it. Just bomb Russia. Can they bomb the supply? You think that's good? I mean, we'll see. They might bomb mills or supply.
Now,
Let's go.
Soon. I think they're missing. Oh, I guess India's not coming back. Fair enough.
It's crazy. Bob still didn't start, so
Yeah.
it's December. They have to do it before 42, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna do it now.
They have the war goal. Hmm? Sorry, what? Yeah. Gotcha.
Dankus, what do you think about the SFU team? You think they can win the tournament? Like long term?
Win the tournament? Yeah. I mean, they have showed great gameplay here today, both teamwork wise and build wise with the prep and everything.
Honestly, like this SFU is playing better than the Polish team, and the Polish team is really good. But this is some really good gameplay by SFU.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to think about players in SFU that were a bit questionable.
Yeah,
They
we're
were all
back in the
good.
game now.
Let's go. I think the weak link in SFU, and like no disrespect, is Italy.
Mhm.
Like he needs to work on his build. Other than that,
Yeah.
everything was good. It didn't matter this game, but I think against good allies, they can really help this Italy. And in Italy, I mean, just end Ethiopia early. Like I think how to prove this, just don't attrition 20,000 guns in Ethiopia. You tried to grind it out, just end it quickly, man. You don't need to do this.
Yeah, I mean that was like the biggest issue I would say, but like
Yeah.
overall looks good. I mean he didn't gain anything out of it. Was more the issue I would say. He went for it for a long time and then didn't pay off.
It's alright though. Didn't matter this game, but against a good ally, is it too bad?
Yeah, that is true.
Wow.
Germany's doing 8 tank destroyers, so they didn't overproduce tank destroyers. This was on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna have pretty good stats. They're not gonna pierce Russia, but have a lot of piercing. Gonna have a lot of piercing.
How much piercing is bro have?
71, but Russia
not-
should have like 80 armor basically. So
I mean, that's
I
like
don't
80%.
think they'll be piercing.
That's 80% piercing. That's good enough. And they have
It
more.
is very good. They will have 24 of them here.
24. They have
They
48
have the
tanks.
20. They have the tanks in the south as well. A few of them. 10 of these other tanks. Actually, wait. They're coming out having 48 tanks for Barb. I see.
They need to stop Bob now.
And they can basically have that many. Yeah, they can actually fit that many tanks out. I think.
Okay, they started.
Yeah.
It's winter though.
And they have tank radio
So-
2. They're gonna refit for tank radio 2 before they go in. Smart.
It's winter though, so everything is very cold and snowing, and there's a lot
And
of
cold
modifiers.
and snowing.
It's it's deep
yeah.
snow, minus 60 attack, and
Yeah.
very cold, minus 60 attack as well. Like what?
That's not optimal.
Like, I
But,
don't think a lot
um,
of people know this, by the way. That very cold gives minus 60 attack.
Yeah.
Like in winter, you don't attack basically.
You do not want to
Yeah.
attack in winter. You see, Russia is actually holding a line here in the
In Kiev.
Baltics. Yeah.
I already expected this. Germany just gonna pull up with the railway gun and bomb it.
Germany,
away.
Russia has 27 tanks for Barb, actually.
27. That's
Mhm.
December, Bob.
They do have the Germans are coming, or they should. Yes, they do. There's 20% more mill construction speed. So Russia will also be getting good eco late game, but it's like, we'll see if they
Not
set up their
compared.
conversion properly.
Man,
Ish.
you're getting 900 mils Germany.
Not exactly. They have not set up their constant conversion properly.
Bro, Germany has the most lines building, more than the US. Germany is gonna outscale the US. This is how big Germany is. Too big to fail.
And probably at this point, he owns half the world. He owns Africa and half of Asia. I would bet he has more eco than the US then.
He still doesn't have the Reich Commissariat.
Yeah, I think he will forget about that this game, to be honest.
Does not matter. It
Does not matter.
Don't they give you a buff, like 5% construction?
Yeah, but you keep the buff even when you have annexed them.
Oh, okay.
Just creating them modifies a spirit. And then it doesn't go away when you annex them.
I mean, Italy should go into Raj. I mean, not Raj. Raj is Baku.
Hmm.
It was very easy takeable. Oh, look at the Pakistan front with the Soviet and the Italians. They're staring each other down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a Pakistan front. Unfortunately, there's a Pakistan. Like, yeah, and they're set up a little bit over here. Like, Italy should just, yeah, Italy's in the war. They should just go for the oil there. They have 3 heavy tanks down there. Okay, okay. But yeah, Italy should also push like the other part of Iran.
Yeah,
front.
the Mashhad.
Yeah. Why
front.
not? Why not? Good.
Ashkabad. But it's crazy. Like, you thought Iran front was a meme? Look at Pakistan.
Yeah,
This is like next level.
next level meme front. Japan seems to have stagnated a little bit in Asia. I mean, they're still grabbing empty islands, so they're not doing anything. Oh my god, they landed south of Australia in the Tasmania island even. But they're not.
It's
They have not
always like-
stagnated. They're still doing stuff.
But it's like sleepy stuff. I don't know. Oh,
Sleepy
Ataki
stuff.
cancelled. Why?
Cancel what?
They were doing Ataki, but then it cancelled.
For Germany?
Yeah.
Let's take a looky-loo. They don't have the oil, so they need the oil. So they should just transfer some states from Italy to Germany. Like,
I
they
mean,
have
once they
so
take
much oil
Baku-
here in Iran and
Oh, he's
in
doing Totale Krieg.
Oman.
What's weird is that he was just doing Ataki, but it just cancelled for some reason.
Yeah, Total Krieg gives you 5%
Oh, he can do,
more
he can do, he
output.
can do, he can do.
Yeah, I mean, they just need the states.
Come on,
That's all.
Turkey. This is like the perfect Germany game.
Yeah, you could not ask for a better game on Germany.
Like you're getting Autarky, you're getting Total Krieg,
yeah,
you're getting
you have 200 divisions for Barb, 48 of which are tanks. Like, yeah, you're good.
and they're not even trying to push in summer 42.
Yeah, there's lining up for the
The summer.
I think in March or something they'll start pushing. You know, they're just
Summer
lining up right
42
now.
is gonna go crazy with this one.
Yeah, probably is. Wait, they don't have supply in Norway. Why is that? Why is that?
They're probably going around.
Oh, it's because Italy's also garrisoning it, so they're just oversupplied. That's all. And now they're raiding Russia in the Barents Sea, but only with 7 submarines. Should be raiding with all their submarines, I feel like, because Russia doesn't get rubber and stuff. Like, well, they do have rubber for now, but they're gonna lose it eventually because Italy's gonna be pushing into Baku here. And if no Russia's watching the southern front, they could get encircled here as well.
Oh, they're using their tacticals for CAS. It's a shame, man. These things can bomb mills, supply, everything.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Yo, Dankus, you know what's funny?
hmm
It's the Axis only have 8 VPs.
Axis only have 8 VPs? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Paris? What? Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
that's
they have
bugged
Paris.
actually. No, they
Yeah.
have Paris. Never mind. It's because of Barb and the Batavia and Canberra, but like, yeah, it happens soon.
I mean, Gomel will happen soon.
Mhm.
That's 9. Yeah, Japan just didn't take Batavia and Canberra.
Also, I think Finland can line up. Let's go to Cash Cam while we're doing the hot run.
Yep. Oh no, the summer 42 is gonna go crazy.
Summer
excited.
42, I think we'll see if Russia makes it or breaks it, so to speak.
I mean, if they're strong enough to survive summer 42, they survive everything. You know?
I'm not so sure if Japan, Japan comes in the back because they have landed in Australia now in the north.
I don't think this Japan is killing. I mean, I don't know.
If they kill Australia, they have full. They can just go for Russia.
Yeah, but are they gonna kill Australia?
I do not know, but I mean, it looks likely with how fast they're pushing.
I mean,
Like it's
you have to think this Japan did nothing. I mean, what I mean by that is that they didn't break anything that was defended. They only took
Yeah.
open stuff.
I mean,
right?
Sumatra-ish, but they need to set up for that. Like they need to take Sumatra, set up to take Java. If it's properly defended, you can't just take it. They took the U.S. islands that were garrisoned, even in the
They were
Pacific.
garrisoned. Okay. my
Except,
bad.
except for Hawaii, which is the hardest one to take by far.
Mhm.
I mean, I think they will still go for Hawaii, only that they need to bomb it out first by taking the islands next to it, which they have done now, and they're building up airports. After that, I do think they can take Hawaii. I think they also need to go with a few more Marines than they did the first time. They only went with 6 Marines for Hawaii. That's a bit low. To go with more, should definitely take it. But I would honestly full focus on Australia right now. If you take Australia, I mean, you get a VP and you get, how do you call it? You get to attack Russia in the back. That basically nails the coffin
That's
for
over.
the Allies.
It's over. It's over. If Russia had any faith with Japan joining, it's over.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So that's kind of what Japan should be full playing for now. Killing Australia, and it's over.
Really good Hungary though. Really good Hungary build.
Mhm.
Good idea. You know.
Yeah, this is a good idea. I mean, they're fielding so much right now.
Not Hungary, but because
Not
of Hungary.
Hungary, yeah, but the Axis overall. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, like, you can go back to the game.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So
Germany's lined up
has-
in the south with some tanks, and they made even the south tanks that as well. Okay, they're gonna be converting their
48.
assault tanks, I guess, to
48 times.
Yeah, they are.
48.
yeah.
Russia has 20.
They have a stockpile on Germany with this much. Like, that is crazy.
I think they can get like
11,500 air as well, fighter-wise. Okay.
Okay, they're at Kiev. They're gonna wait till March and then just
Probably
bulldoze
push
this
after
Russia.
that, yeah.
Yeah, just bulldoze Russia. Can
And
do autarky.
Italy hasn't been able to push much in the south here. He built 2 supply hubs, but didn't. He should build more supply hubs to be able to push, to be honest. Germany walking up to the front line, building supply hubs. Amazing.
Yep.
Is exactly what they should be doing, and they're doing it, and only building up all the railways and everything for Barb. Yeah, Germany's just a railway construction project right now. They're doing a great job of building everything up. It's almost all built up already.
Like-
Now they're building up the supply hubs, the airports, the radar. They're building up everything they need.
Like the dream is to micro Germany in a month and a half. That's the best micro experience you'll ever have.
Yeah. It'll be so much micro to do. It'll be
It's gonna
lovely
be
for them.
you have the best tanks and a lot of them.
And a lot of them, yeah. Keyword.
Gonna kill them. Man. Oh, okay, that's cute. They gave Hungary 16 tanks to have something to play.
Yeah. I would imagine autarky achieved next would be the play. Can they
Hungary
not?
has-
They still haven't transferred enough oil. Like, they just need to transfer some oil to Germany. I don't know whether or not, but hey.
Poor Hungary, man. Okay, they gave 16 tanks. That's cool. Like he can play the game, you know.
Yeah.
16 tanks. That's probably good because you can't micro all of this alone.
Yeah.
Like with co-ops. Come on, guys. I think they can get even more tanks out, no?
I mean, they'll have a lot of micro as well with this. That's the key part. They're gonna go all at once, and like, their plan is to just storm Russia down. You know, they're not building supply hubs in the north yet. They should be though. I feel like. What is Finland looking like? Still training.
I
He's
don't think
almost
Finland
fully
has to
trained.
do-
He's gonna be fully trained in 25 days. Then he could join
That's
and
good.
push
That's when
Leningrad.
the offensive happens and he can participate.
Yeah, so this is all perfectly lined up planning-wise from the Axis, honestly. Perfectly lined up. Yeah, the continuation war will be Finland pushing for Leningrad with 14 very good mountaineers.
It's a
Yeah,
bit
they look
delayed.
Amazing.
It's 42, but hey.
Yeah, it is 42, but they don't plan on pushing before 42, then it's all according to plan. Kind of.
Dude, I don't like if I was Russia, I wouldn't just sit there. Like I'm just waiting for my death, you know?
You
think you
are
need to
kind of
take
waiting
some
for your
risk.
death, but you don't have much of a choice. They're pushing a bit in the south right now, actually. I don't think they meant to walk out of that tile. It doesn't make
I mean,
a lot
this
of
is how
sense.
confident they are. Like they don't care about anything. They
Yeah, look at this. The Axis, they're just clicking the Russian tanks off now.
just-
Now Russia's
like-
gonna lose the forest tile and the town tile next to Kiev. I mean, that wasn't worth it whatsoever. It was not worth it. And Russia has 73 armor. They're basically getting pierced. Germany has 73 piercing.
Germany's
Russia-
clicking them across the river.
yeah.
That's crazy. Germany's clicking heavies across a river.
Yeah. That is not cooking for Russia.
Russia basically left Kiev, like you already know.
I don't know why Spain is pushing here. It's 500 hard attack infantry.
Yeah, he's hard
Heavy
attack as well.
anti-tank. All right, so
Secret
he's hard
tech.
attack maxing. Yeah, 500 hard attack infantry is kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah, it's good against tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, Russia can definitely hold their own on some of these tiles, but not sure they can outlive. Because Germany can click Russian tanks, take a bit of losses, and be fine. Because they have so much production, you know? Germany is more on tanks than Russia's military factories. Russia, though, after each of these clicks, they're gonna be worse and worse off.
Yep.
They're doing
600.
Father of Nations now. Okay. Bit late.
That's a good buff. That's a good
Yeah,
buff.
it was very late though, I feel like. But hey, they can soon do some very good focuses here. Thing.
Spain is clicking heavies across the river, and it's working.
Spain is clicking heavies across the river. All right.
And it's
Oh, yeah.
pushing. It's actually pushing.
I see. They have good breakthrough, good heart attack. 520 breakthrough and heart attack. That is crazy amounts.
Like this inf is
But
actually
he has
good
an
against
issue
heavies.
actually pushing infantry. Look at that. He doesn't have
Yeah,
any soft attack. All right.
That's
But
funny. that's
no,
funny.
but what he does with the heart attack is focusing the tanks down in the battle. Since the infantry don't take any heart attack damage, then all the heart attack that he's dealing is being dealt to the tanks. That is the good part about going heart attack. It's only that you can't push.
Oh, Finland
infantry
went in.
Oh yeah, did they build supplies in the north?
They did not. I don't think so. Oh, they are.
They're
they are.
building it
They
now.
are, but it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
I think
So-
it's just push.
Gonna take a while, but yeah, Finland can probably definitely push though. I think he joined the war, in the Axis as well.
What is Italy up to? Oh,
They
pushing
took
Russia,
Narva,
okay.
so that's good supply for them in the deep north. German Inf has good defense as well, honestly. They have full intel advantage against Russia as well. 15% extra stats. Very important. Yeah,
I
they
don't
can
know
push
why
in the
Germany
south.
didn't take Kiev still. Like they can just click Kiev and take it. Also,
They have
Germany does
super
not
heavy
have
railway
planning.
guns all along the front line on Germany. I think Hungary gave back his tanks. Hungary gave back the tanks.
Yep. I don't know why.
I don't know either, to be honest, but we'll see.
Something to play with.
Something to play with. He doesn't want it. He wants to be AFK. Vichy was declared on. Okay. Germany's
By who?
so good stats. So good stats on Germany. They're going for a pocket of three Soviet tanks here in the north. And if they were pinned, they wouldn't have gotten out. That is so close. I don't believe in the snake from Germany, but maybe Russia doesn't punish it. I would never rely on that though. You shouldn't rely on them not punishing you for bad decisions. And the supply grace. Gomel is right behind the marshes, and that is the next VP on bar. We're like at least the
They will
closest
take
one.
it.
But
They will
possibly
take it.
Stalingrad could be the one taken because Russia, they were doing Father of Nations, yeah, so they don't have the good spirit yet on Leningrad. So I think Finland could take it. Honestly, Russia does
Leningrad
not
will
have that
fall.
good divisions here.
Gomel will
Oh,
fall.
they're actually
That's
pretty good.
10. And Stalingrad is the third. Yeah, once they take Stalingrad, Leningrad, Gomel, the timer will tick. But I think Soviet will die before that.
Think so?
I mean, we'll see. So far, Soviets actually have been holding better than I think, but you know, summer just
Yeah.
started.
Summer did just start, and they are getting broken through in the north. We'll see when the supplies of the Axis are finished. It'll be also more pushing happening, I guess. Yeah, and the German infantry actually doing such a great job. They have so much defense because they're so good guns, right, from the Hungary that they're not getting critted. So they can hold out on their own for a pretty long time here. They have 72 organization. Like, honestly, the German infantry on deep battle are pretty good.
Yep, 320.
And they're breaking in behind the marsh and going for the
crazy.
marsh supply up right now as well. Hungary took back the tanks. Okay. He's going for the marsh push. After that, Gomel will be very exposed. I think the marsh supply will be taken. Pretty sure.
Naval combat, Soviet Navy versus German Navy.
Oh, yeah. See the Finnish Navy as well. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah, it's nothing.
There's two
bad,
fleets
yeah.
in a battle. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to bother.
Nothing
So the
bad.
Soviets not going to defend Leningrad here, I think, because I think Finland can take it. After now,
Yeah,
we pushed out
Finland
here. I
took
don't
the
think that
tire
any
right of
Soviet
the-
player is looking at the north.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're overwhelmed.
Like,
There's
not
too
this
much
north,
happening.
at least.
Much happening.
Yeah. Finland's going
The
to be
south-
walking in, and then he can collect Leningrad from all three sides. I mean, he should do it instantly, basically. If
Oh,
Germany's
no,
giving him
okay.
air and cast,
There's
then...
two tanks. Yo,
Yeah.
Soviets need to move in the south. Getting encircled, I think. Yeah, two tanks encircled in the south, and the
Oh, yeah,
deep south
Leningrad
is
is falling, for sure.
deep. Oh,
Not
my
even
tank
filling
is-
combat with and taking it.
The south is kind of getting exposed.
Wait, no, he didn't take it.
In the south, that
Fine again?
is some 18 inch.
Russia has
and-
good stats on it, actually. Russia has some really good stats on Leningrad.
Really, he bounced.
Over 1,000 soft attack on the
He can
Russian
cycle.
divisions.
He can cycle. No.
Yeah, but imagine Russia finishes Father Nations and gets to do defend Leningrad. Then that's way too much stats, I think, for Finland to take it. They gotta rely on the Germans cutting them off from the south then.
Yep.
I don't know what they're doing here though. They're weakening. They could get Leningrad encircled now. They're like having a super weak flank for it.
South of Kiev is completely exposed.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah,
The south is
they
open.
broke through the south.
They
Russia-
encircled 2 heavies.
They did?
And yeah, 2 heavies.
Okay. Where?
And the south it's already died.
Okay,
When
okay.
they're breaking through.
Oh,
south
they
of
broke
Kiev.
through the south completely. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
now it's gonna go
They
fast.
killed 2
I think.
heavies and broke. Yeah, yeah. Now it's looking a bit bleak.
Gonna get speed here. Because the north is breaking as well. They're losing all the supply hubs in the north.
Oh my god, 3 heavies in the north as well.
Oh yeah, in this pocket here. They're leaving the supply of Velia Luki. I don't know about that.
5 more inf dead, fall of Kiev.
I have more info than Falakia. It's like listening to a weather report. But the weatherman is reporting all the news so fast, like we're gonna have sun here, sun here, sun here, sun here. Yeah.
Everything's dying.
Everything's dying here, dying here. But yeah, Leningrad is now encircled. Now it should be an easy take for them. That's a 9th V, and Gomel is very soon taken as well. I mean, it's 3 infantry defending it. So, not talking about a long time there. Definitely not a long time.
Gomel pocket is forming. Oh no. What is Hungary?
Gomel
Hungary
pocket,
had
yeah.
tanks.
This
Hungary's
is a
going from
classic
Smolensk.
pocket where you encircle Gomel. The Russians are pulling out, a bit slow, but yeah, pulling out.
I wish
They can
Hungary
get a
went
lot
from the
out, at
center
least.
south. Hungary
The
could have
tanks they forgot about though in Gomel. Oh, they
No.
pulled back all their infantry, but
Pin it,
not
pin
their
it, pin it, pin it,
tanks.
pin it.
This could be bad.
No,
They
they're getting
did
out.
do defend Leningrad focus. Now they have huge buffs there. Huge
That's
buffs
deep
there.
south. Deep south is a big issue.
Oh yeah. Oh, that doesn't
They're
look
getting
fun.
stacked.
You're getting stacked. 7 tanks in a tile. They might lose that one to an overrun. Yeah, that tank is lost, and then
Rostov is so close.
7 tanks surely
Please.
not. Oh no, they're getting 7 tanks
No.
out. 7 tanks though, it's crazy. Russia is on emergency mode right now.
Gomel is in circle.
Smolensk, Bryansk falling, and then yeah, Kursk is. They're even leaving Kursk
Smolensk.
empty. Like this is not a proper fallback line, so to speak. They just drew some random line further back. Did they click the 25% defense decision? They did. Finally, the first Russia in months to click the 25% defense decision. I mean, I say months as in this has been going on for months, but it has kind of with the test games and stuff. Like a lot of Russians forget that you have a 25% defense decision.
The classic.
And
right? That's pretty.
yeah, 25% defense is crazy. 6 tanks up here. Yeah, they need to use their tank. I would just railway all the tanks by in Moscow. Say, okay, now we have all the tanks in this area. Now we spread them out. Because currently, pulling back individual stacks of tanks seems very inefficient. Very inefficient. They have okay, they took rid of All right. Germany will have to calm down and build up the supply. Finland will take Leningrad very soon. That's 10 VPs. Japan and Asia, they're about to actually kill Australia, looks like. They are doing a
Really?
lot. Let me take a quick look here.
Oh wait. Japan is
Australia
not sleeping.
has a lot of US units in them as well, actually. A lot of
Japan
US.
is not sleeping.
Japan is not sleeping. They have landed a big invasion. And there's a lot of air trades over Australia as well as yellow air for both sides. I think if Australia loses this airport, though, they're going to lose air war there as well. Japan keeps snaking west as well. I mean, they're just holding that front line while taking the rest of Australia out. Yeah, Japan not sleeping for sure. Also
One
not
heavy
taking
and
Java,
Smolensk
but
dead.
oh, allies are in Africa with the tanks and infantry in West
whereabouts?
Africa. Yeah.
Oh, Vichy. Oh, that's
Mhm.
cute.
That's cute. I mean, yeah, because what is that gonna do really?
How much?
You are bringing the Italian. Oh, Germany sent 8 tanks. Never mind. It's gonna do something. I think Germany's fine without these 8
Wait,
tanks
Germany.
on Barb.
I mean, Germany can ignore this. By the way, I think they just want to have fun.
Yeah, I think so too. But they also need to wait for the supply on Barb. That's the issue. So
Yeah.
while they're waiting for the supply on Barb, which actually they're not building right now, somebody's building some supply hubs. Yeah, they need to build up supply hubs and railways on Barb right now. Then they can start pushing, I would say.
Orel falling.
Or they just keep pushing, I guess. I mean, yeah, just ignore my directives. and
Leningrad,
push.
Battle of Leningrad. Let's see.
Is it much of
Oh,
a
they're
battle?
dying.
Well, yeah, they have a lot of reserves.
The Soviets have stats, but are dying.
I mean,
Finland needs
it's
to click
gonna,
again.
it's gonna die. It's gonna die.
Yeah, it's gonna
Germany's
die.
getting
It's just a
railway guns through the ocean, and they're getting raided by Soviet.
Dankis, you remember the naval battle you didn't look at? It's still going.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
What is this, man?
The Soviets should die here now.
Yeah, 10 more inf in the center. Voronezh fell. Orel fell. They're trying to go around Rostov, but it's not really working.
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
now Leningrad is fully fallen. And now Finland can bring his good divisions to helping out in around Moscow area. He has a heavy artillery divisions.
Kalinin
Perfect for
fell.
pushing
That's big
metropolises
supply.
and forts, cities overall. Oh, Finland's snaking behind Moscow. Look at that. He went super aggressive.
That's
This
good,
could
that's
get punished. He went for
good. Yeah, Yaroslav
Yaroslav.
is big supply as well.
That is a big supply hub. They need to connect that ASAP, and they need to get the
They need to
German
connect
tanks
that,
in
and he's
behind
taking a
Moscow,
lot.
honestly.
Also, Spain is taking from the south. This could be a Moscow encirclement.
He's
see it
he's going for Tula, and Tula's not even a
Yeah.
snake. Like, once you have Tula, you have a very good supply there.
Yeah, they go there and then they encircle.
When they got Voronezh as well, they're going for the supply hub in the south.
Dude, this
They're
is
looking
disastrous.
good,
They're
man.
taking some really good cities.
Yeah.
Tula's really good. Voronezh is really good, and they just keep going.
Yeah. They should still build up supply on Barb, I feel. Oh, Germany got a bit encircled near Moscow. I don't think it's going to lead to
Really?
anything. Maybe they lose 2 tanks here, actually. Yeah, they're losing 2 tanks. Russia killed 2 tanks in Moscow.
Respect.
Respect. Russia doing now, they should do first wave mobilization, but they're doing the military factory focuses. I see.
More mills.
Russia has no resources, and they are losing
They're on
mills
the-
actually quite a bit.
On the back foot, let's say.
On the back foot. They're up to 100 on guns. That's good, actually. I mean, we don't see a lot of Russians going high on guns late game. So that's good to see. That will mean they have more stuff to fill the lines with. So, but their production looks fine-ish. I mean, that is not
look
the
at-
issue. The issue is the actual front line.
The front. I mean, look at Voronezh. Look at the Voronezh
Mm.
front. Look at how empty that is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean,
I mean,
Voronezh is in the south, right? Yeah.
yeah, look
Oh,
at the
yeah.
south.
Ooh.
You see where the German
Ooh.
tanks are? Like, they can just snake to Saratov
Yeah.
and
yeah.
Gorky. I
And I think they
Moscow's
are
good.
wanting to speedrun Russia here. I mean, it's been 6-7 months of Barb, and I mean, look at it. It's not close.
I mean, it's been 4 months of.
And the Allies
offensive.
seem to be pulling out of Africa, or at least like they got
Yeah.
pushed.
They got pushed. They got pushed by the Germans.
Interesting. Italy actually snaking out now from their push
Front.
in the
They
south.
kind of encircled the Mashhad thing.
Yeah.
You know?
There were.
Yeah, German emphasis snaking and one day for the Spanish. Yeah, Moscow pocket Dankis, it's over.
Amazing.
It's looking Jove.
Bring my camera up and hopefully lag. Yeah, wow. What a pocket of Moscow. That is how many tanks? 5 in there, 2 in there. I mean,
It's not looking good.
Moscow
Yeah.
looks like it's on fire right now.
It's the tacticals. The tacticals have
The
been
tactical
bombing it.
bomber, but they're not even bombing forts or anything. It's just no infrastructure level. But it looks like Moscow's on fire. Yeah. Fun fact: the Swedes burned down Moscow once. Yeah.
Did they
We
keep
did
it?
that. No.
Did just just burn it and leave?
Mogged them, you know.
Yeah, mocked them and
Yeah.
it's like the White
Swedish
House.
activities. Yeah, kind of. Almost boss. All right, Rostov falling now as well. I think we'll be seeing them expand the Baku push as well soon, I would imagine. Axis control 10 VPs. As soon as Moscow's taken, that's 11. And as soon as they take Stalingrad, that's 12. So, I mean, going very much in the Axis favor. I'm going
And
to
they're
take a quick
taking it to the
look again in
Caucasus.
Asia. And yeah, Japan has landed even more behind them. Look, Japan lands even without ports in Asia. He doesn't care. Wait, he
Yeah,
might get encircled. Dude, Australia
getting
could be
encircled
cooking with
on the
this
coast.
roach. Australia could be cooking with this roach.
Australia strike is best, honestly. With what we have, which is not a lot.
Which is not a lot.
Which is not a lot. Did he
No,
died
but
so much?
He's
in
making
Australia.
encirclements on the east coast. Oh, he's not. Actually, stop pushing.
I'm afraid of
Melbourne
Sydney.
is holding though.
If Sydney falls, everything just or Melbourne.
Yeah, Sydney or Canberra. I mean, Canberra would also be terrible. Honestly, Japan should just keep mass invading the coast, and they're invading Melbourne right now. Look at that. Massive invasion, but it's a full naval fort. They're not gonna take that.
Australia's killing some really good Japanese casualties. Like they're killing a lot.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Emus are helping them out. Down though to just 50 mils. He won't be able to keep this up for long, and he won't be able to get much more out. So, I mean, the issue here for him would be, can the US reinforce me more so I can survive? Because Japan will inevitably bash through.
Kill you.
Yeah. Like the air situation, I'd imagine, yeah, now it's green for Japan. Completely green, in fact. It's not even a contest anymore. So once you're completely bombed out, what happens, you know? That's what you gotta consider. I think, yeah, Japan is even airdropping in supply for his units that are encircled. That's why they're fine.
Australia died so much in this game. Like he died in Raj, he died in Africa, he died in South Africa.
Australia is not having a fun game. Or he is, you know, a lot of action. Not a lot of
A
good
lot of
action, but a
yeah.
lot of action.
A lot of bad action.
Yeah. Oh, they're gonna be
But-
next to Canberra next, actually.
I mean, he's killing a lot of Japanese. Killing a lot of Japanese.
Yeah, the pocket in the east of Melbourne should be able to get killed, I think. I mean, he doesn't have a connection from Melbourne to anywhere else.
Issue is
Does
not
they actually
really
just
Canberra.
raid in Tasmanian or in the Great Australian Belt?
Dude,
Oh,
Sydney
he's
is
taking
on
Melbourne. They clicked out of it. They clicked out of Melbourne. That could actually be the end of them.
No. Also,
They're
look
solo
at
wars.
Sydney. Sydney's
Yeah,
bombed
yeah, they're getting Melbourne.
so much.
He clicked out of it. Why? Yeah, they can just
Sydney's
encircle
burning.
Sydney now. Encircle Sydney and go for Canberra. Look at Canberra. No supply. Japan.
Canberra no supply.
Are they just battle
Sydney's
planning? It
burning.
looks
Look
like
at
it.
Sydney. Sydney's on fire.
Melbourne just lost. All right. Canberra
Melbourne is-
or Sydney, and I think Australia's over.
Over. I think Sydney's good enough. Like he can
But
attack
Sydney
from-
has no supply now.
Eh,
Oh, now it's turning a bit better. I don't know.
because the capital is Canberra.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the supply capital. Sydney's the supply capital, and it's not connected. Yeah, he's encircling Sydney now, and then yeah, that should be it
He's
for
deorging
Sydney.
himself for Canberra. Japan can
Yeah, and you could just take Canberra, and then it's over. Yeah, there goes Sydney. Sydney's very much dead now. Japan actually finishing off Australia in Asia before 43. Now they can justify the Soviets after
Also,
this. Yeah, they're
Yankees
gonna take
Barb-
Canberra as well, I think. Look at that. Look at the Japanese divisions. They're so good.
Barb is exploding meanwhile. Actually
Barb is exploding. Yeah, he took Canberra as well. This is over for Australia. That means the US units in here are also trapped. USA has so far lost 320,000 men. And he's gonna lose
Americans.
probably an additional 300,000 men in here, I would bet. That's a lot of casualties. I mean, for not a lot of gain.
I mean, Australia fought like really hard. He's the only one that really
Yeah,
fought Japan.
Canberra falling now though is the GG for him. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
He did his best. Now the US is gonna get cleaned up, and I believe Japan should be justifying on the Soviets and bringing their army over there. And that's what I
don't
would
think
do.
it matters that much.
And they have an army ready to take Sumatra as well. That's good. Axis have now control 11 VPs.
500
Axis
days to
control
win.
11 VPs. This is crazy.
But they don't need.
And yeah, they
even the
took Baku
500.
as well. Oh yeah.
Baku's done.
Yeah, so
They encircled 4 German
minimap-
tanks. They encircled 4 German tanks in
that
Stalingrad.
didn't work. Huh?
Ooh, they cooked Germany. 4 German tanks, but yeah.
But yeah. So here are the VPs, and Axis now control 11 of them. Did that even get broken? No, you need more than 11 VPs. More than 11 VPs. You need 12. You
No,
need
it's
Stalingrad
taking.
for the timer to take.
Dankis. Go into decisions on Germany. You see imminent Axis victory.
Oh, really? Oh,
I mean,
okay,
they have
yeah, fair
12
enough.
now. They have 12.
They have
now,
12. They have 12, yeah.
But it was ticking before.
Okay, okay. So you need 11 for it to start taking.
Also, 2 heavies. It's done.
Yeah, that's a lot of tanks down as well. They're killing off the Baku area. That's
How
a
much
lot of
till
divisions.
capitulation for Russia?
I mean, they need to build up supply in the north, I would say, on the
76.
axis before they can push further. I mean, they don't have supply on their tanks. Moscow is holding? Moscow's not even taken.
Still.
Moscow is not even dead. That is crazy.
That's why the cap is not even close. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's 50 VP.
They need more
They
cast
still
than
need to
Moscow.
go like to the Urals and beyond, basically. But yeah, Italy's already working on it. They're leaving the Soviet army that's encircled in Iran. They're not even gonna kill it. That could be an issue for them though if they start snaking. Mhm. Yeah, Moscow will be
Moscow-
falling here.
Moscow's
The divisions are
burning.
completely dead.
Moscow's burning.
It is very much burning, and there you
Good.
go. The Germans have now claimed Moscow.
Ah.
13
fall of
VPs
Moscow.
for the Axis. They only need now
13.
London and Batavia, I mean, to have all the VPs, which they don't
I mean,
even
they
need.
can have Batavia. They can have it.
Oh yeah, true, wait, they have Batavia. That's...
No, they don't. They don't.
Where's Batavia? Oh yeah, Batavia's here.
It's
Yeah.
the last stronghold of the US.
Last stronghold of the US. Yeah, they're
They
gonna be
can't push
making
it
big
from the
invasion.
south,
Big
Or they
invasion
can just
coming now.
cycle it out with invasions.
Japan is not using 60 of their mills right now. They're building steel rafts. Yeah, there are resources. How much? Wonder when this is gonna go. They're building battleship 3s and stuff. They actually, yeah, they're just needing the steel for the ships. They also need aluminium for their air. They're 80 on tactical bombers. Why do they need much alu? This much alu? Have they not done their alu decisions?
Otaki Germany is crazy. Look at the German
I
economy.
have done
by
most
the
of
way.
them.
Dankis, look at the German economy.
Oh, they went up to limited, so Germany can trade with them. I guess. Yeah, they went up to
Germany-
limited just so Germany can trade more tungsten and put more on tanks.
Germany almost 2,000 mills. I mean 2,000 factories.
Oh yeah, that is crazy.
Yeah,
1,100 mils. That's hard to beat. Hard to beat.
and their stockpiles completely filled with everything you want. They have tanks, they have motorized, they have special force, they have infantry, they have everything. D-Day,
D-Day.
or they didn't even launch. Didn't even launch. I
Oh,
got the
USA's
message, but I
tanks.
didn't
Yeah, I
launch.
see. But he doesn't have any amphib tanks. How will he land against this D-Day? It's Italy mixed with Bulgaria. They have a huge wall. German tanks are also back on D-Day with the Spanish volunteers as well. I mean,
Just call it, bro.
put the fries in the bag. They're actually retaking some of
fries.
Africa here, but not much that's gonna do.
I mean, this D-Day wall holds against a really good Allies invasion. Really
Yeah.
good. Like, they even have the German Navy ready. Look at the Hocheflotte. in Brest.
Oh, Siflot.
Look in Brest. You have the German Navy there.
I see. Yeah, Russia keeps getting pushed. See when Japan
Kazan is
goes for
gonna
this
fall.
invasion. Yeah, I see fleet. We'll see when Japan goes for this. They seem to be prepping the invasion, but not going. They have a lot of divisions prepped for it.
They should go soon. The game is gonna be over.
They should go soon. They just made a bunch of divisions Marines. I mean, they can just get it. There's no U.S.
Oh,
naval
wait,
supremacy.
is
There's
the
5
US
U.S.
Navy
subs
there?
out.
But
So
the US
I
Navy
would
is
imagine
south.
USA does not want to have his fleet there. That would be another nail in the coffin, since Japan has like 6,000 airport space versus 1,000.
But who has a navy down there? It's US destroyers only.
Yeah. Japan is sitting on a total of 330 ships. It looks. Wait, could they have lost the first naval battle? It is possible.
But Batavia is completely bombed out. Like
I
everything.
think.
And
Yeah, they
for-
lost the naval battle against the US. Yeah, Mommy, can you look at the Batavia when that got launched, and I'll go check out Europe. Germany has moved so far east that the name is now in the east. Well, the Russian heavies are getting pushed now in the Guryev Uralsk region.
Ras.
Not a sentence you say very often.
Pakistan.
They're about to
holding-
reach even more supply hubs on Barb. I mean, and they're building, yeah, they're building up railways all the way to the back. All the way to the back. They're building up railways. They haven't actually fixed the Tilabi level 5 all the way. They missed states, but fine. Actually, if they have it through the south, it's fine. Not. It's not fully connected through the south. Oh well. Unlucky for them. Yeah. Germany's getting very deep. And Russia, yeah, dude, Italy snaking here should help a lot. There's a lot of EPs down there. And he's actually focusing on killing the encirclement to make sure, like, this axis has
Okay.
made everything
Invasion
so
of
safe.
Batavia. Invasion of Batavia.
Invasion of Batavia. All right, let's take a looky-loo. Let's see from the US perspective.
It's completely bombed out. Everything's been bombed in Batavia.
Okay, so everything is burning, and now here comes the Japanese.
Japanese have good stats, and they will have even more.
That's... Yeah, they have some enable penalty, but not too much. They're getting CAS in the
The
battle
US
as well.
is really good. US have 900.
US has 500 soft attack divisions, yeah, and they're 20 wits. But Japan lands next to it and dies instantly, yeah.
Dies
Okay.
insta.
You should have launched the invasion from behind first, I feel like. But that also
Yeah.
shouldn't land against these good divisions in the mountains. These US units are actually pretty good. If they cut it off, though, that'll be annoying for them. Australia's new capital is in Batavia.
Yep.
So they have local supply, no matter what now. He had floating harbors landed in on the coast here, but, I mean, only had 2 divisions there. If he landed multiple divisions on these 2 mountain tiles, and here and here and here.
If he landed
Could've actually done
actual
a lot.
Montanese there, he would have cooked.
Yeah, I mean, if he cuts this off with floating harbors, like in these 4 tiles here, east is out of supply, and he can land there. And then he has a front line to push, I would say. Probably the best decision. He is landing on the other side now, so now it is fully cut off. Going for the coast as well, but yeah. Mountain tiles for Marines, minus 76 rain penalty. Not gonna work out too great, I think.
So the Allies actually hold Batavia.
It looks like it, but with Japan given some time, I think.
I
he
mean,
could do
another
it.
way. Why not another way? Why
Look
not
at the
fifth
supply
way?
in the east for the allies here. Look at the supply in the east.
Yes,
Nothing.
You should land in the east first, and then walk.
Yeah, they
Just
should have
find
gone
out.
for the east. Maybe they're gonna set up for it. Let me see Japan.
Japan declared on Soviet.
Yeah, okay, there you go. They have an army there? Oh, at least in the deep east, they have an army.
I mean, they will
If they
take
start battle
Vladivostok.
planning
That's
now-
what they're gonna do. They're gonna take Vladivostok and
Yeah. That's gonna make the Soviets cap so much earlier. Soviets got a month tops now. There's so many VPs in the east that they're gonna be getting, so I'm not sure if they're
I mean,
gonna
the
keep going
Germans
for
are on the
Batavia or not.
Urals. The Germans are the mountains.
Yeah.
With Vladivostok, I think.
Japan
it's
having
go.
good impact this game. If Germany was struggling whatsoever on Barb, this from Japan, this impact, I mean, this is the thank you back for killing India for me.
Yeah.
thank you for killing India, I'll kill Russia type deal. And yeah, they definitely have the eco to do it. That much we can say. Yeah, Germany's getting through the Urals right now with his tanks. Getting a bunch of supply ups here in front of the Urals. It could
Advances
be
to the
close to
Urals.
over once Vladivostok and everything here is lost, because that's a 10 VP state. Russia is 94% towards capping. We'll see after Vladivostok how much that gives. Or not fast.
Leak.
Alrighty.
95?
5, okay, but Vladivostok, 96. Okay, so it's at least a full percentage. I mean, they're getting a lot of the VPs in the east soon.
It's their capital, Chelyabinsk. If Chelyabinsk is done, it's crazy though. Like they need to push past the Urals.
I know. So this is how Russia is really strong. You don't die when you die, so to speak. This is to give allies time. If Russia has capitulated, like this is the victory conditions. If Germany is capitulated, GG, allies win. If Russia is capitulated and there's no D-Day, Axis win. So they don't necessarily need to do the VPs. It's just that if there's a stalemate, whoever holds 11 VPs wins after 500 days. Like if Russia would hold infinitely like this, then they would still lose to the VP system eventually, unless they push back.
Yep. I mean, from Russia, this is not winning.
You think so?
That's not.
Odd. They're going for Batavia again. Actually, no, they're not. They're going to land in. Wait, they are actually. Yeah, going for Batavia again. How would they ever land there? I don't see it happening. Too much supply for the US.
Finally, the tactics are bombing Britain.
Are they? I want to see that.
And they're firing away.
But yeah, the Axis has all their air on D-Day, and they're slaughtering the Allied Air Force as well.
10% of the UK mills bombed.
Really? Yeah, they're bombing airports? Wait, they're not even bombing mills. They're bombing ports and airports.
That's what you would do if you're doing Sea Lion.
They're bombing not even mills, and they bombed 11% of the mills. Yeah, I mean, they could do Sea Lion now, in theory. They had a fleet for it, which they don't.
The partisan.
Wait, partisans? Oh, in India. The partisans.
Oh,
no.
Let's go.
That's funny. Partisan civil war.
Germany's bringing it.
Wait, is Japan actually landing this time? No shot. No, he didn't land. But he might get across the strait.
Oh yeah, Batavia.
Just needs to build up supply, and I think he could just push across the strait here, honestly. He had way more Marines cycling Batavia, he could, but yeah, he's actually crossing the strait this time. With a railway gun, this would also be way better for Japan. Didn't he go for super railway gun? I think so. Yeah, he went for the super railway gun, I think.
GG, Russia's dead. GG.
Russia is capitulated.
GG.
And there is no D-Day, so that is the GG. Alright, well, I'll be putting up the lobby to the next game already.
Let's go.
Yeah, GG to the Team SFU for this win, and thank you KMC for playing. Yeah, so they're in for the semis tomorrow. We can explain more about it in the second game, which we'll be hopping into. I do need to make a toilet break and such before the second game, but I'll be putting up, and I'll also be reverting whatever patch was made. Yeah. All right, but we can go to the intermediate screen, and I'll be doing some stuff off screen. Hello and welcome back, everybody. We are now in the second, or actually the fourth quarterfinal, the fourth and final quarterfinal of the tournament. Leading up to will be the semifinalist for tomorrow's semifinal versus Team SFU, which you just saw play the third quarterfinal. We saw amazing gameplay from Team SFU on the Axis. They have proved that the Axis really has some punching power to them. Whereas the first quarterfinal, the second quarterfinal, the first semis was Allied dominated. We now got an Axis domination, not even close game. So, what do you think, Mohammed, we'll see here today? Because you know both teams.
Yeah, I do know both teams. They're stacked with good players on both sides. I see a lot of cooking. So
See a
let's
lot
get
of
to it,
cooking.
thanks. A lot of cooking. I see allies, you see Axis?
Yeah, I'll check out the Axis to see if there's any, what do you say, variation from the normal, we could say.
Yes.
Germany rushing the tank cannon, fighter, industrial techs, and scout plane day one. Pretty normal. No railway gun rush, though, as we saw from the last Axis. And Italy doing carriers and naval research. Okay. But they're doing concentrated on this Germany, though. And I believe Team Vanilla is a very much believer in that concentrated is the way. You shouldn't be doing anything else. And, well, looks pretty basic with all their lineup of technologies. Railway guns, I will believe we're seeing from Bulgaria, though, because he's getting the armored train out. So that is suggesting he will go for, a facility and such. But he hasn't put one into construction yet. Italy, on the other hand, just doing naval research, not much construction, except for, never mind. Infrastructure into civilian factories, into some dockyard. Okay. His day one production, a lot of naval bombers. So yeah, he's gonna be going carriers here, that's for certain. Not applying MIOs to production. Interesting. All right, we'll be going on 3-speed then. Now, his setup of Ethiopia looks very simplistic, I have to say. Just using the starting templates, not even bringing down
generals.
the better.
generals.
What generals? Well, no generals.
No generals. Let's go.
I
Not
hate
optimal.
grinding, to be honest. I don't like stats. So I agree with this. No, I don't actually know why. He put up the air and he did all the other prep properly. So I don't know. It doesn't make sense
Just a
though to not
general.
have a general, I would say.
Yeah.
Also, the other like research slots being open and such. I don't know what you would need 4 open research slots for. Maybe we'll see why, but for now I'm just very much confused, I have to say. He's training, he's attacking with the army for arming speed, training his full navy, and also training his air force, also using his air force in Ethiopia. So, a lot of investment being made here from Italy. Seems to be full focusing down Ethiopia with his micro, I would imagine. He's snaking for Addis Ababa. So he's not going to cap it with the low world tension, I guess.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't like this.
This doesn't seem very min-maxy straight off the bat. Not that
he
last
didn't have
Italy
his
we saw
generals.
looked too min-maxy, but yeah. This is interesting.
This is worrying, honestly, because it's only one Italy. There is no co-op to help you.
Yeah, no, but I played Italy even during these conditions. Not that hard. Not that hard. Forgot about the research. He has now applied generals, but this setup should be done beforehand.
He's not
It
ready.
doesn't take this much macro. And also the divisions he's using are bad. That's what I'm mostly worried about.
These are the starting ones, right?
Mm-hmm. And usually you
Not
make
optimal.
proper divisions to push Ethiopia with also maintenance, so that he did put in maintenance, but only into the good divisions. The other divisions, actually, he put maintenance into everything. But you don't have trucks or
but
support equipment for that, so that's kind of useless. This is why you don't have this many small divisions. You have a few bigger divisions with maintenance, you don't lose guns. That's usually what
That's
you do.
grind even better because they take less losses.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's cooking. I don't know. It looked like he just right-clicked the north. I mean, into the north from the south initially. Not sure what the cook is here. Maybe he will cap it without world tension. That's what he should do, in my opinion. Either way, kind of do that.
Yep.
Got Warwick. I got hiccups at the worst moment. He got Warwick now,
It's alright.
and it's alright. It's alright.
It's alright.
He might be taking Addis Ababa here. I mean, that'd be bad for him, in my opinion.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
like
about
it.
to be in there as well. Like, yeah. He's gonna take it and be in there. Okay, that's probably Ethiopia finished if he takes it.
No.
Unless
You
some
still
other
need-
plan. I mean,
you need
still need some
Harar.
other stuff. But like, this is not optimal.
At least gonna finish it early. Unlike he's floating research as well. Allah.
Yeah, I could tell. But like, this is why you should just set up the research they want on Italy, not do any juggles or anything. You just set it up. You full focus Ethiopia at the start. That's what you do. Otherwise, it just becomes you're trying to juggle and stuff, but it becomes less efficient in the end. You know, like that's the issue. So we'll see. Not terrible to float research. You have so much time in the mod, right? But preferably you shouldn't. And now he does the juggle. He does the juggle. And concentrated on Italy as well. There you go.
So, about concentrated, all the allies are going dispersed. All of
Really?
them. I guess they
Ah.
talk with each other, and
That they're gonna
actually
get
France is
late
going
mills?
concentrated. France is concentrated, but everyone
Okay.
else is dispersed.
They're thinking they're gonna get late mills, I guess. He walked out of
I
Addis
see.
Ababa. He wants the Ethiopia to retake it. I don't think it was on purpose that he took it. I don't think it was on purpose. Maybe he does it to do the focus, then walks out of it. They retake it, and they
And then
retake it in
grind?
10 days. I mean, yeah, that's doable.
Ah.
And not grind, but at least you can finish it without roll tension still. I mean, you need to start moving for it now, though. You need to start pushing all these tiles. Like, he's a bit slow already. And if you kill Ethiopia before May, which this guy's not, now it's 1st of May, and France will be getting early mob. There you go. France has early mob now. If you kill Ethiopia before May, France does not get early mob. Early mob is huge for France. It's massive. I mean,
Yes.
I don't know.
It's 20% mill construction and 5% consumer goods.
No, it's just so big for France. And if you have a good France that you're somewhat boosting on the allies as well, he's gonna be way
Crystal's
better
really
off
good
with
France.
that. I think the
Crystal's
most
really good
optimal
France.
Italy kills it without world tension before May. It is doable. I
Yep.
saw a test build. And yeah, I mean, just gotta make it more optimal, the gameplay. Definitely a bit overwhelmed on Italy, though, I have to say.
Yeah, that's why.
So,
Yeah.
it's not a lot of inputs to make, you know, like I saw a guy do Ethiopia in 3 months with the day one inputs. The day one inputs was enough to kill Ethiopia, basically,
Ethiopia.
except for walking into Addis Ababa and Harare. Those are the only two things you actually have to micro after day one, if you know what you're doing. So, yeah, then he could do the build, he could do the juggling, he could do everything. Like, it matters a lot. He purchased the German steel. Okay, so is Germany autarky then?
Limited.
You hear? Yeah, Germany. Wait, are they limited?
Yeah.
Okay. They have not done autarky yet.
Okay. You wanna go over other nations, allies?
He's still losing so many guns because yeah, he's not equipped with these maintenance. Yeah, let's see the UK here. They went for the
UK
fighter. Are they full producing
UK
it?
is dispersed.
10 on
let me
CAS, and then on guns, and then 20 on air, okay. And how much did Germany do
Yeah.
on air? 40. So it should be air superiority for Germany for
40.
sure. Right. I mean, yeah, it should be.
But UK will go up. But
They
UK is
also don't
producing
apply Mio
anti-air.
on Germany. Look at this. Don't apply Mio. Why? You don't apply Mio on any of your equipments. You could apply it on all of them. I really disagree with that.
But look at the UK. He has 23 mils on just infantry and other stuff.
Yeah.
What do you think about
And on
that?
Cass.
And on
Some on special
Cass,
forces
but-
equipment. I mean, I think he wants Mountaineers ready for Gibby. He wants some quality units ready for Gibby, because if you don't lose Gibby, you're fine. On the Allies. Kinda. Did they make the miners build infra? Maybe. That's cool. That's always a positive. USA, Day 1 research suggests amphib tanks. If you rush mech like this, you're doing amphib tank USA. We can already see an amphib tank USA on Dispersed coming in even. I don't agree with Dispersed on the US. You gain the efficiency so fast, but I mean, okay. Sure, fine. Because USA has some OP spirits for base efficiency that you don't really need to go Dispersed. But each to their own. They have a good USA player. Nave is gonna be cooking, I can guarantee you. Canada rushing mech for the Allies. And the tank gun, and I guess he already has the tank. Yes, he has the cruiser chassis. Also producing heavy A1. South Africa, producing just trucks, I guess, until he gets the Matilda, which is the one that has armor. Before that, producing tanks on SAF is kind of mediocre, you could say. This means Italy won't be there for day 1 in Spain. And France, is he doing the focus? He is doing the focus, just a little bit late on it. Compared to when you would want to be able to send volunteers as soon as possible. But he prioritized some other focus, I guess, for it. Mistake from Spain. He's just frontlining all of his units. That's a
Is he
mistake.
battle planning?
Basically. Not exactly, but basically. Like, even the good Divisione Azul divisions from Africa are on a front line. That is suboptimal. We'll see if he gets Madrid, but this doesn't look like a Spain that will get Madrid. The volunteers have arrived. They should definitely be able to get into Madrid. This does not look like a Spain who will get Madrid. You saw the last Spain, he got it. You can get it. It's all about what you do as Spain. So, interesting, to be honest, that he failed. Russia should railway into Madrid and then reorg. That's faster, actually. More org. They're gonna try to hold the hill tile as well next to Madrid, I think. Looks like they want to try it at least. Is Russia playing a risky game here, perhaps, with it attacking the Germans with their divisions? Bit risky. What is their air? Their air is fighters over Iberia, and France... Cannot see where he put his air. He has sent the volunteers and the air. He put it as fighters without a mission. Oh.
Nah, who's that? France?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Suboptimal,
Bruh.
to say the least.
Bruh.
Well, they have all their volunteers in Madrid and around it. I think Russia will be getting out of Madrid if I would be them. Like, you get France to hold it, and then you go and grind XP somewhere. That I would say is the most optimal. Russia is improving their template, I would imagine. Actually, don't see if they are. Template here. España. Alright.
Ethiopia gave them 1.9 world tension, by the way.
Hmm?
Actually, no. Ethiopia was only 0.7 Dankis.
0.7? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but you can finish it without, but it should be fine with that.
But yeah,
What is Russia's
Soviets are Madrid.
production? I wanted to check actually. Artillery, anti-tank 1 and AA1, heavy A1. They're having a very dispersed production here of what they're producing. And 30 mils on the T-35. This is the first quarterfinal we're seeing Russia produce T-35s. Also not applying the MIO, but hey, each to their own. They're researching
Each to
CAS-1
their own.
as well. CAS-1 is being researched. Okay.
CAS 1. Dude, I remember when I played Russia, I put 5 in CAS. Do you remember that? I think it's... I don't know.
It can definitely pay off if the enemy doesn't have it. If you micro it properly, then it can pay off. Because CAS
with
versus
your
no air is
interwar
good.
fighters. Yeah, with your
Yeah.
interval fighters. You
The
can
enemy
get
just
some
have
cast.
to not micro their air for a second, and then you're good. Japan is pushing in the east. France and Russia are not doing much here, Madrid. I mean,
They broke the encirclement of the
yeah,
Republicans.
yeah. Not sure how much that's gonna do. They don't put any pressure sitting in Madrid is the issue. Don't put any pressure.
Yeah, they need to do other stuff.
Yeah, elsewhere. Like, holding Madrid, sure, good, but that you just want to hold it for the Axis to not have it, mostly. Has France put an air mission? He has now. Okay, that's why it's yellow air over Madrid. Axis is still getting cast, though. It's kind of futile to put fighters over it, but I guess they get some air XP. Toledo's being taken. Has Spain done the focus? Consolidate the north he's doing. He has done save the Alcazar, so they're fine to take it. Alrighty.
Save the Alcazar. The
Yeah.
goats.
The Soviets
And
are,
they did-
looking risky in Madrid. Being in there like that, I mean, we might see a punish here. Oh, Germany halts. Why did he halt? He halted his divisions.
Yeah, that was a mistake from Germany. He would
Yeah,
have
he
gotten
could have already
everything.
been in there, but I think he still gets it.
Could have gotten everything. Oh my god, dude.
He could have gotten everything,
Why?
gets nothing.
Why do you do this to me?
Yeah, we could have been excited about a pocket. Instead, Germany halted his divisions.
But Japan has already cut off Spain in half and is taking Barcelona.
Yeah, I mean they're next to Barcelona. Yeah. All right, then at least they get Madrid now.
Yeah, the Allies got out though. But
They
where
could
do you
go
rock is
greedy
the
and try
Allies?
to encircle the Soviets and the French still. It wouldn't necessarily be too risky. Try that.
Dankis, where do you roach his allies now? Spain.
Well, this was a futile attempt of a roach, so I don't really know. Would still do it, I feel like. Dude, there's 2 Spanish holding them right now. 2 Spanish. They could definitely do this. They're being pushed back.
Nah, they're being pushed back. Yeah, they took the tile. France is already building mills. That is really good.
That is good. For the... again, France is the one who holds back the Axis until the Allies need to face the German tanks. So the Allies can do a lot in that time in Africa and such if France holds long enough. I think France just holding for 4 months is good. Holding longer than that, amazing. Absolutely
Amazing, yeah.
amazing.
Also, Dankis, did you see
Hmm?
Germany Day 1 mills?
Wait. Really now? It is
Yeah.
Day 1 mills. I thought they were going to go civs. I was tricked.
Day 1 mills. Day 1
What
mills.
is their inner circle then? Holt and
They're
Hess.
going for Tots
Okay.
and Hess.
Okay.
I think-
Are they gonna go all the way for Tot, you think?
No, Tot is only good if you civ greed, so you can build even more, I would say.
It
So
depends.
maybe
I mean,
they go
it's-
Gurk.
It is a lot of construction speed, but yeah, we'll see how heavily they go into that. Germany, no air advisor yet. They have the command power. They just don't have the PP. They spent it on the extra operative thing. I guess they wanted the extra operative for France. And also the cheaper agency upgrade time makes sense in a way. You save some civs doing that. Yeah, the Soviets are now getting pretty pushed here in Spain. Germany already has Fitter von Bock, Cav leader. Germany's got military engineering vehicles. Did they get a bonus? They got a 20% armor bonus, but they're not rushing armor on the German tanks. Interesting. They already went for the air bonus, didn't they? Yeah, they already went for the air bonus. And they're going for HQ. I love this. I love this. We're gonna
From
go for
Germany,
advanced HQ communications and the Knickelwein. Although they didn't apply
Knickelwein.
Miu to their air. Now they have. Now they have. Right. They have also applied it to the tank. Okay, good. They have not applied it to the motorized, but hey, I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Import more. But yeah, day 1 mills on Germany. That should be a safe France kill, of course.
Day 1
Only
mills
reason for
Hungary.
building civs is if you want to really scale, like really scale. For war, you're always better off building Mills day one, I would say you have way more stuff out. In total,
So Dankus,
Hmm?
I don't know how to feel about this. Day one Mills hungry.
Mills on Hungary. I think this is
Day
the vanilla team speaking. You know, he has
Yeah,
already gotten rid of Trianon, and then he goes
But
Mills.
like,
No, it makes sense.
let Romania do it. No, why not Hungary? Romania
What?
should be day one milling, not Hungary.
No, you should all be
I said
doing Mills.
Romania
In
should be day
theory,
one Mills.
Mills are the best. They have spreadsheets showing it. Hard to say. They have spreadsheets.
Surely.
No, they actually genuinely do have spreadsheets. They rush for Treaty of Trianon. They rush for the Treaty of Trianon. Now they're gonna rush for the mill spawn in. So you get a lot of mills spawning in on Hungary. And yeah, they're gonna go for all of those. Here's 6 mills, here's 2 mills, 2 civs, and a bunch of steel. I mean, you can really make a lot happen on Hungary. He's gonna be producing a lot of different equipments though. We're not seeing gun-only Hungary like we saw last game. Interesting, actually. So he will be having Division South at least. Fun for him. Fun for him. Okay, yeah, okay. Germany's getting to grind everything. Now, last Soviets got almost 400 army XP out of Spain. This Soviets has gotten slightly above 130, 140 right now.
Not much.
When I say last Spain was so good for the Soviets, I meant it. It was so good for them. You have not seen the Soviets get that much XP ever. It didn't end up actually helping that much in the end, but you know, it was still very good for them.
Yeah, still. Well, they kind of butchered it at the end with
What?
deleting the walls.
Russia did the infra focuses also. Interesting.
So soon?
And they're gonna do Behead the Snake next focus. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this could be cooking. We'll see, because they're not doing the secure administration and stuff to deal with the paranoia, which is quite high. But yeah, could see it pay off though. Behead the Snake should be the next focus of Russia. 15% PP and stability. Russia?
UK is
There you
building
go.
10 dockyards.
10 dockyards, okay. Investing into Navy. Maybe he will have escorts. Who knows? Maybe. Last UK did
Optimal.
not.
It's optimal to have escorts.
And now they're going to be doing the construction speed focuses. Okay. They already have no. They're mistiming this on Russia. They already have no. Like they just missed the. All right. Well, they missed the paranoias. I mean, they should only do one of these focuses and then do kind of focuses here.
Yeah. Not that optimized.
Not exactly, yeah, but we'll see. They go, yeah, okay, they're, I don't know.
Why not? Why not? Okay, honestly, do infra now and then do the secure administration. No?
Yeah, I mean, that or like, because the infra focuses delay you from getting finished the second 5-year plan. That's why you usually don't do them. They're gonna be building very aggressively here on Russia. Like, look at where
Spain
they're
already
building.
done.
Look at where they're building in Spain, in Russia. So aggressive.
Where are they building?
I mean, very aggressive. Yeah, Spain is actually done.
Yeah, bro. What?
An Anschluss has happened, but it wasn't as early Anschluss as possible, which is negative overall for the Axis. We'll see if they're gonna be world tension gaming. They left the naval treaties and everything already. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I would do Memel now on Germany, honestly, if you wanna play the world tension game, and then you have Japan do early, what is it called? Of the other focus. Oh, they're doing TOT all the way, I think. Wait, we'll see. Actually, they just got the decision, so either it'll stay or cancel now. And they're doing Goebbels as well. Okay, they're gonna stay with TOT. TOT is gonna stay.
That is crazy. They won mills with TOT?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's 15% mill construction speed, I guess, you know?
And Goebbels.
Yeah, and I guess they do for the stability and such.
Ah, that is interesting.
Interesting.
I guess a spear does not. Like, because Spear gives you 5% civ, which he's not using.
Yeah, but you also get 5% flat construction speed on him.
Yeah, but I guess he
um,
prefers Goebbels over that.
Yeah. I mean, they
No
are
one else.
apparently counting on getting a lot of. I mean, yeah, they stayed limited exports. And they went for another operative guy on Germany. You see a lot of people picking Franz Selde, or Selte, whatever, for the efficiency base, the growth, the factory output. They don't. They go with another
What?
agency guy. And they're
Can we
doing
look at
collab on
Japan?
Poland also. Interesting.
Yeah, I saw that.
So these guys are going to be doing collabs, not the Reichskommissariats, I guess. You wouldn't be doing collabs if you were doing them.
If you do that, yeah.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Okay,
You want to click the
Take a look at-
Reichskommissariats for construction speed, Anna.
Japan Dankers?
Hmm? What about Japan?
Japan? Okay, so Japan has been building civs and now he's building dockyards.
Oh,
so no
this
mills.
is the Japan I've been talking about. This is the
This
Japan
guy-
I've been talking about.
I like what he's doing. And look what he's doing. It's actually clean. Look at the RT and infantry ratio. I know I'm talking about it always, but this is how you
I
manage
know.
your IC.
And look,
Right?
Panzer ships. Panzer shift
And then
production.
Panzer ships on the Navy. Huh.
Hmm. So it's negative 40% from license, but at least you get the range with some of these, I guess.
Dude, this Japan, we'll see.
It
how
looks
goes.
cooking. It looks cooking.
Looks cooking.
Yeah, the ratios look clean. They have a bit on tech
This
bombers
game
now.
is fire, man. This game is absolute cinema.
It's gonna be absolute cinema. I think this is the best Japan I've seen in the mod. By the way, I just have to mention that. Like, they have the most well planned out things, and build wise, it's crazy. Crazy. So. Even over that Japan, yes. Because that Japan had 100 less mills than what this Japan will have by war. That is, like, these guys are cooking on all different levels. They're also not a sleepy Japan. I played a lot of test games before this tournament. This Japan player that is currently on Japan, he was the person who never slept on Japan. He was the person who always invaded the US, always invaded all of Asia, did so much stuff. Like, this is the Japan you want on your team. I'm telling you. He's the guy for the job, as we could.
Let's see it. And it's NAF US.
Oh,
and what's
Knickelbein,
NAF
they should have
doing?
already done now, I think. They have not. But they have the focus.
USA is building civs.
What? They're doing PDF-Wagen. Okay. I don't agree with this, but hey.
Also, Dankus, UK is building mills on Civ Eco and no Imperial.
Makes sense, honestly. I mean,
And no prepare for the inevitable. Nothing.
I mean, he's gonna get it now. He's gonna get it now. He's going for allow the Anschluss and prepare for the inevitable. What has he done before that? He rushed on for the London Aircraft Production Group, which makes sense, and a bunch of mills and the fighter bonus. The only quote-unquote unnecessary focus is defend the Empire, which was just filler focus. So, I mean, I wouldn't say this UK has made any mistakes yet, per se.
Italy mills. But I guess it's day one mills Germany, so he needs.
Yeah, I mean,
to
they're
do that,
looking,
so it's-
they're looking and adapting to their opponents.
Yep.
It's day one mills that are facing, so they need to do day one mills themselves, kind of, to keep up. I mean, to soften the blow of the initial IC monster that the Axis is gonna be. Italy's research, I actually love it. Look at the research; it's just so well lined up. I like when it looks clean, like you see there's a thought
Yeah.
behind it. It's not, oh, what am I gonna do now? What am I gonna do now?
Ah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah,
clean and calculated. That is lovely to see. He doesn't have an army warfare facility scientist yet. I would pick one. I would pick one very soon. Because you do want to get either armored cars as armored engineering vehicles in Italy, or the artillery thingies. They're so worth it, especially for when you go for Gibby, having the heavy howitzer support company. It's insane. You get an additional 30 base soft attack advantage over the UK, which is crazy good.
Dankus.
Mhm.
USA did Montana, super heavy battleship,
Mhm.
and is almost done with it, right? The Japan didn't do anything in the navy. No torpedo cruiser, no Yamato.
Yeah, I think Japan's
And
play
his-
then is doing the panzer ships, I guess.
Oh. And his facilities are attritioning. Yeah.
Ooh. Alright,
Oh. Yeah.
I've informed them.
Italy looks like he's more into navy than the UK is. Look at how much dockyards Italy is going. And he's building, how many carriers is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 carriers on Italy. A lot. That is a lot.
Alright, there you go. There you go. Alrighty, and Germany almost 200 mils. 200
Already.
mils is crazy. Oh yeah, I mean we're very early in, right? And this is the early production you're getting out of doing this day one mils. They're even producing artillery and guns on Germany. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about that because them doing day one mils, they will still probably have less tanks and air than the last Germany we saw that didn't do guns. You know,
Yep.
just because that guy
Because that's
built civs,
Yeah.
then put everything on tanks and air. So like these guys, we can say negative 25 mils maybe for all the random stuff they're producing. You
which
know?
they have built themselves, so it's kind of equalized in a way.
Yeah.
But that's bad because you're there on mills.
Your day one mils, you probably want everything on the good stuff. That is
Also,
what I would do. In
Dankus, Italy is building 8 carriers and has 80 mils on naval bombers, carrier naval bombers.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Funny. Really silly. They will be able to game the allies out of world tension, I believe, because it's 10.7 per right now, and it's gonna be down to like 9 almost by the time Japan declares, basically. Almost. I think they could have done Memo maybe and still gotten away with it if Japan did a June war goal and doesn't use it. But this also works. But it's just that Memo is very nice to get because it is 7 civs, 3 mils. I mean, it's 7 civs for free. If you can cheese it in earlier, then you should do it.
Yeah, it's Marco Polo.
Hmm.
This Japan has
And-
75 30 watts. What do you think?
75? Okay. Decent.
Marco Polo. Waiting for declaration. He's reining in the young officers, which is the grind focus.
Yeah.
Probably waiting for it, and then we'll deck. And let's see if that gives allies partial. Probably will not, right?
No. So when he declares, it's going to create 10% world tension. And then the allies need it to be over 25. We're currently at 15. In 2 months, when he declares, basically, it's going to be at 14. So if no other world tension happens, which nothing should happen, then allies don't end up getting partial.
And that is big for them because they're building mills, right? So they need that partial.
Yeah, it's very important.
They're not gonna get it.
I think Germany, did they do? They still haven't done Knickelbein. They rushed the research, but don't do Knickelbein.
Yeah, they didn't
That is the
take
thing
Knickelbein.
I will probably be memed for saying the most in this tournament, but I will stand by it. I will stand by it.
It's goated. It's goated.
It is literally goated. It's
Knickelbein.
literally goated.
Funds gain plus 25.
Yeah, plus a level? Take me to church any day of the week with that. Whatever that means. Sounds like an expression even though it's not.
Take me to church.
Take me to church any day of the week. Yeah. That is also a good song, true.
Okay.
Germany should be doing the, I think, construction speed
dockyard.
decisions because they're okay. They're not full building in the south yet, I guess. Not full building. They're building in the east though. Wow, they built a lot in the east already. Did they do the develop eastern infrastructure? They didn't. But they get infra there. I know that. Ostmark Hinterpommern. Oberschließen, Niederschließen. Wait, let me look. So, no, they don't get infrastructure there. So they built it up. I see. Fair enough. Have they done the construction decision for the east? No, they haven't. But they have done it for the west. East.
Dude, it's paused
And
by who's it? It's paused by Japan, I think.
Yeah, they need 2-speed.
To
Boom.
speed. For China war. Okay, respect.
Respect.
Respect. Dude, this Germany has 4 lines and a half, and it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, I know. He's not constructing with a lot. I mean, this is the thing. Savesta had 280 mils by September 38. These guys will not have that many. Even though they have taught extra construction speed, they will not have that many. I don't really know
And
what
they
the cook is.
They have to build Draba as well. Oh my god. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe
Then
Citizen Germany is the play, or at least not lining it up like this, because they're only getting 62 from. They're trading away 62 factories, getting 24 from trade. I mean, they're not getting fully traded. Basically, I mean, they're not getting trade back, so to speak.
They should get trade back. They have the best modifiers.
They should. They should.
Wait, this is throwing 40 extra factories on Germany right now.
Would be crazy, yeah. But they cannot trade away. They cannot trade back 40 extra, but they can trade away 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, almost 10 more civs to Germany. They could trade right now in theory. Yeah.
Why not?
Oh, they declared on China a bit early, even.
Yeah,
that's actually kind of smart. You declare a bit early. The world tension's still not there. The allies can still not go partial. And
then it ticks down faster.
Yeah, it ticks down faster. Exactly. That's smart. You should also then have done the war focus earlier. I think the most optimal Japan does the war focus in June 37. That's when it opens up. You go for that very Russian.
He's not taking Beijing on purpose.
That's fine. It doesn't really help him. Like, we removed all the cheesing to do with that. So
Also,
as long as he kills Chinese units, everything is the same.
He's already 60% collab and doing the 80% one already. It's not even
Yeah.
38.
Yeah. I mean, that's normal.
How is he faster than other Japans?
He's not.
Like,
He's
should
not.
always
This is
click
normal with the collab.
Really? Like already going to 80?
Honestly, if he does a perfect Japan now, I mean, the early decoration, what if he rushes China down and doesn't even go for 100% collab? He caps it with 80%, and then that's a few more months of... Yeah.
No, I think 100 is too good. 100.
It is very good, but is 100 better than a few more months of 80? Because you still get 100% of the factories, it's that you don't get more than 100% of the factories. And it will go down from that 100%.
I think it depends. How early are we talking?
Well, I think you could cap China without the allies getting partial in like mid-38 in theory. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if you can
actually,
do it
no.
like...
Once you cap it, the allies get partial.
And
Once
the
you
US
cap it,
gets
allies
giant
get
awakes,
partial.
no?
Yeah.
No. Just wait for 100. Do it normal.
Yeah, maybe. Prime
also, by the
senior
way-
officers on Germany. What are they going for?
What?
Get some artillery bonuses. Actually, support technology. Maybe they're just going for the land doctrine cost. That could be possible. They don't have a lot of army speed. They rushed Spain down so fast. They have the attack guy now.
Maybe they're going.
They
for
don't
the
even
Division
have
Org?
professional officer corps.
Maybe they're doing for Division Org
Ah,
and autonomy in the Kriegsschlamm, whatever.
I don't know. This seems weird.
This is the first Germany that have done this focus, right?
Yeah.
5 senior officers.
Actually.
Oh. Maybe he doesn't want revolts against them, you know?
It's weird to me that, I mean, yeah, Japan is licensed producing its entire navy, then why doesn't Germany go for German-Japanese cooperation treaty for 15% license production speed? Maybe doesn't need it. Maybe that's why. And then Germany saves the focus time, but it seems like a good thing to do, though.
That's why Sevesta is my goat. Look at this Germany having 6 attack advisor when he had 10.
Yeah, only 6 attack advisor. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a massive difference, but definitely somewhat of a difference. Going for this, I'm not sure if it makes sense, but we'll see.
Oh, Dankis.
Hmm?
France was forced to demilitarize.
Demobilize. Yeah, true, because they
Demobilize.
finished the Civil War so fast. I see.
GG, King.
They actually finished it super fast. Oh god. That sucks for him. That really sucks for him.
That's bad.
Yeah. It's bad for France because, well, you had 5% less consumer goods, you had 20% more construction speed on these mills you're building. He is doing the military factories focus now, though. He didn't do this to develop what? That would be 4 more civs? I mean, okay.
He also developed the metropole.
Yeah. Did that, but not the colonial one. I don't know how about I feel about that, to be honest. Maybe you can do it after and still be fine, but like, yeah.
The Grand
Oh, it's in
Batterie.
France,
Good,
I would
yeah.
imagine.
Yeah, it's infantry France. I was gonna say that.
Yeah.
No heavy AA. Or 4 only on heavy AA.
Yeah, maybe just for the special forces or something he's gonna do. 1 railway gun is gonna be produced. A lot on guns. Some on special forces equipment. Come on AT. Artillery 1. We'll see what he's cooking, but so far, not too impressive. But he's rushing advanced heavy shells. Maybe he's rushing heavy anti-tank for the allies. It could be possible.
Dankis?
Hmm?
It's Roach Russia with air.
No way. No way. Air?
It's Roach
No
Russia
tanks?
with air.
Wait, but they have T-35.
I guess basic heavies.
Basic heavies. Yeah. Okay. Sure. So
Let's see how this works.
if it works. We're building
it
steel
works.
rifts now into the
Ah.
mills.
Roach with air. That's so interesting.
Interesting is the word, yeah. We'll see. They're going for all the mills now. I mean, this could definitely work still. I'm not gonna slap it down. Roach Russia is something I've tried and it can be semi-viable. I just don't know why they're producing anti-tank 1 and such. Pretty bad. Anti-tank 1 and such is pretty bad overall.
Ooh. Germany's mogging the UK. Germany's getting fighter 2s 40 days earlier than the UK.
40 whole days. Have they already juggled it though?
I'm not sure actually.
They haven't, I don't think. Wait, actually, let me check here. They have not juggled the fighter on Germany. Maybe after construction? We'll see.
Mills. Everyone's building mills on the Allies. Everyone. Except
They're looking for the
USA, of
doctrine
course.
bonuses here. Thing. And then I guess the cheaper doctrine as well. I guess so. None of the infrastructure, not the
Okay.
Roerdam. Oh, they already built up Rhineland, so you wouldn't get the 4 civs. Well, I mean, still no Knickelbein. I'm just disappointed about that.
Get over the Knickelbein, bro.
I will never get over the Knickelbein. They're also not going for armored tanks on Germany. It's just surprising. Like, they're not going for the armored thingy.
Oh, they went expand the Truppenschlon.
The what?
I don't know. Look at German. books.
Truppenschulen, yeah. So they're going for the cheaper doctrine, line doctrine costs. That means they're gonna have
Why?
to skimp on some other focuses before they go to war, because you don't have time for all of this. You need to do Knickelbein, you need to do the Aerial Research Institute, you need to do Ural Bomber Program, and you need to do, what else do you need to do? I mean, you don't need to do some of these focuses. They're good to get, but then you need to do a lot of this here. I think they have done a test build, so it all lines up for them, but we'll see. Have they already refitted armor?
Surely.
They have. They are already cast armor tanks on Germany. I'm not sure if they have refitted
Let's
everything
go.
yet, though. Actually, no, they haven't refitted anything yet. Interesting. No refit. What upgrades did they go for? That is what I'm most interested about. They went for the cap, but not the armor. They ignore the armor. They're not even going to go for the armor. They ignore the armor entirely.
Mhm.
Interesting. They're going to go for the piercing, then they're going to go for the production bonuses on the left. Makes sense as well. No juggle on the fighter. They do not juggle on this Germany. In Italy, what is he cooking? Okay, naval research gun and such now. coming
70
in.
dockyards. 70 dockyards on this guy.
That's a decent amount.
Panzer ships.
The panzer ships as well?
I don't
Okay,
know. Do they
they
think Panzer
looked-
ship is the best
I-
ship?
I'll tell you what. They looked at Navy. They decided, okay, panzer ship, this is the ship we want to build. We're going to do it.
Like, do they think it's the best in the game?
Maybe they do. Maybe they do. We'll see. What is the panzer ship they made here? It's empty. I would doubt that the empty panzer ship is the best, but they could put torpedoes on it. Additionally, they could put like light cannons on it, I guess, or actually more torpedoes they could just put on it. It has a lot of heavy attack, I guess, for a torpedo cruiser. Oh yeah, you can add a heavy battery on the top line too. It's like a very good torpedo cruiser, but they don't even go for armor. Oy, oy, oy. I don't know about this. We'll see. Probably they have cooked up something, looked at naval tests and such. Like, I mean, this team is very well prepared. They never come
Yeah,
into a
yeah.
game unprepared.
I would say the vanilla team is the most, like the best team in preparing a test building and.
No, definitely. I've seen them sit at 1 a.m. in the middle of the night, even for them. Like, yeah, they're Europeans mostly. They have some American players, but they sat in 1 a.m. They set up a build where their Italy player is stress tested. They push their Italy player at 1 a.m. in the middle of the night. They set up the builds and everything. They sit over and over and push Italy in Africa.
That is crazy.
To stress
That is
test his
crazy.
micro in Africa with raiding
That
going
is
on and
crazy.
everything. They have done Africa day one push stress test builds. We'll see if that comes into play today.
Are
hope
you
they
sure
have a
it's the
good
same
prep.
Italy? Inertia?
Yeah,
Is it the same guy?
but it doesn't look like it or what?
I don't know. Ethiopia was.
A blunder. All right,
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
we will indeed see. He's training his army, and it's kind of smart. He's getting 0.184 XP per day, not burning any guns because he has the maintenance. So actually getting a lot of XP with an army out. Actually looks pretty good. 158 civs. Doesn't he rival German civ count? Germany's 171. I mean, yeah. Rivaling the German civ count.
I mean, Germany's down to 3 building lines.
Really? That is very unfortunate. Soon they're gonna lose the import spirit, though, I think. If they haven't already
Then-
lost it.
Then
Oh,
what's
they
the
have
point
already
of
lost it.
TOT? And what's the point of TOT if you have 3 building lines?
Yeah, I don't know. That is a great question, sir. I cannot answer it for you. Yeah, Germany has
it's 'cause
they're
it's
importing
cheap.
a lot.
And national projects
Hmm?
as well.
Yeah, I mean, if they can manage,
Okay.
fine here. But like, look, Savesta was 278 mils by September 38. We're in
Now,
May,
right?
and they have 214. Savesta was above this mil
We're
count by
May.
then. Oh, actually, he did
I'm pretty sure
Czechoslovakia
Sylvester has more
early.
IC by
He
Danzig.
did an early Czechoslovakia as well, and Memo. Gotta consider all of the factors.
That doesn't give him that much.
Oh, it does, it does.
Yeah,
Czechoslovakia is
but
a
that
lot of
doesn't give him
factories.
60 mils.
That's 20 mils, 40 civs. And Memel is 7 civs, 3 mils. I mean, imagine those civs building. Better than Tot, you know?
Yeah.
So you do get a lot more eco like that. Yeah, they have 12% consumer goods, not that much. Okay, now they're building with 4 lines, but still not that much.
Yeah, it's good.
What they need to do is start
defeating-
converting their tanks soon, so they
wait.
can stop that import. They import, like, they refurb the gun, I guess.
I'm stressing Dankis. What is this 62 trade away on Germany? 63 now.
Yeah, I mean, they can't do much about it, to be honest. They have to trade for the resources they need for these equipments, but it does suck to watch, you know?
Oh,
They're 120
look-
on air, though. Like, you gotta
look at
consider
the
the
USSR.
facts.
Look at the USSR though. Look at the USSR building mills. Look at how many lines.
Yeah, Russia will have more mills by Danzig than Germany. That is for sure. They haven't even done all their mill focuses yet, and they're going for them. But like, yeah, they will have more mills than Germany by Danzig, and maybe throughout the game. That's like the sacrifice with the day one mills Germany. But the day one mills Germany gets green air. That's for sure.
Green air
Mhm.
and also pushes Egypt really easily.
If
but
you
know,
have properly
well,
set up everything, yes. It's not just about day one mills, it's about how you use them. But if you set up everything properly, you should be able to push Egypt. You should be able to. Oh, we
You know
have
what-
also
what I
Hungary
worry about-
taking out. I like
Pennsylvania.
this. I like this. So he is now, yeah, doing the decision to core it all. But he doesn't bypass the focus for Germany. If you do demand southern Slovakia as Hungary, you bypass the focus for Germany. Pretty good. But he doesn't. He doesn't do that. Which is interesting. I really think you should. It's just so good for Germany. Okay, it's the stability guy, the operative guy even. Wait a minute. Doing agencies? Oh, he's rescuing a captured operative in Russia. Okay. He's really investing into agency this game. And he even
That's
has an
good.
intel
Have
network on
intel.
France. Wow. Interesting. So they're gonna have full intel on
France is
France.
still Civ Eco.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do anything about it, really. I mean, you need an
Yeah,
attaché cent and you need a bit more world tension to go partial.
To be fair, he's not building with much, so it doesn't really hurt him that much.
Yeah. But Hungary, they're not going to go for the cheaper gun guy then?
Honestly,
oh, they are
I know
going
these
for
people
the
te-
Nuvia submachine guns focus now, I think.
Dankis. I know the Axis team test builds a lot, but
Mhm.
honestly, I like Sylvester's build more.
I agree.
offense.
I think it's, like, even for war, maybe it has more. Like, I don't know. It's just this
Sylvester,
build
yeah,
stagnated.
Yeah,
This build stagnated a lot.
a
Like,
lot.
we won't see them grow much more beyond this. That is for sure. Like,
And what if they get stuck at El Alamein? How bad is it for them?
that is very bad for them.
Like,
if they would get
Sylvester
stuck,
doesn't
it's
care if
very
he
bad.
gets stuck. Sylvester
Yeah.
doesn't care if he gets
Mentally,
stuck. He's
for
still-
this team, it could be very bad.
It could-
Sylvester
could
is a
just
very
crash.
unbothered individual. He is very unbothered by everything. I'm thinking out here what their plan is for everything. They're going for improved heavy shells for the heavy tank cannon. I know this vanilla team loves heavy tanks. They will be going heavy tanks. There's nothing that shows right now that they would be going heavy tanks. You would still do this research for the heavy tank cannon
Medium.
to do on your medium TDs. They're vanilla people. Vanilla people love heavy tanks. there's nothing they love more. They will go heavy tanks.
Heavy
Mark
tank.
my words. There's no vanilla competitive team that will ignore a heavy tank if they see it. They will go for that. It is factual. Just factual. But Team Oak, on the other hand, ignoring tanks mostly.
Yeah, I mean, who's building tanks in their team?
I'd imagine
now.
Canada.
Canada and South.
Canada should already have already has enough for 2.5 tanks almost. Half. Should have all his mills on heavies. Ooh, not. Yes. Oh. Should still be fine. Surely,
The Oak team has, I mean, on Russia, they have 30 on T-35s.
Mhm.
I wonder how will they use the T-35.
Yeah, we haven't seen anybody make great use of the T-35, to be honest. Not great use, but
Maybe
probably have a
they
cook.
use them as something to push with, because the Roach builds, you kind of struggle to take back.
That is true. That
territory,
is true.
right?
Mhm.
So just having something to like push with is not that bad.
Yeah, but you can't really push the good German tanks with the T-35 is the issue. If Germany has proper tanks for Barb,
Yeah, you
the
can't.
T-35 really falls off. And I mean, if you do a Roach build, your infantry is going to be able to push the enemy infantry anyhow. So I would just full commit into infantry if you're not going to do tanks. I wouldn't
Or
go
just do
like
good
bad
tanks.
tanks. They're going up a lot of motorized now that they have the rubber.
Ooh, Germany, 900 days for the Tiger.
They went for it, didn't they? I told you.
I don't know.
Mark my words, I said. It's like they're listening.
They're gonna do heavies. They're gonna do heavies.
They're gonna do
mean,
heavies.
It's the biggest tank. It must be the best, right?
It must be the best. Big tank always goes burr. I love vanilla people. Like they're so addicted to heavy tanks. I honestly can't blame them. I was for many years addicted to the heavy tanks as well. So I really can't blame them here. Spanish gold trade. Okay, good. That's really good for him. Now he gets the cheaper trade from Spain here. Yeah, so that will be a little bit less imports, I was gonna say, but he's trading away 65. Yeah.
Was the other Germans trading that much away?
Yeah, but they had more civs. They were all building civs. They had more to build with still. Most of the other Germanies had 270 civs after Czechoslovakia. 270,
How much does this
280.
one have?
Well, there's 40 civs in there, so they're gonna have 210.
10.
Yeah. Now we're in July. August, September. He's gonna have built another 10 mils, basically, by then. He's gonna be at 230 mils when Savesta was at 278. Of course, that was with Czechoslovakia and Memel. I'm just saying, if the construction continues as is, it is the facts.
I mean,
are those.
Savesta ended the game with like plus 1,000 mils.
1,200, yeah. And that was before the Soviets capped. So.
It's crazy. I mean, he
It is
built
crazy.
a lot. He had a lot of construction.
Yeah. And I would
I
say
mean,
they
also,
built pretty efficient
Not that
construction as
bad
well.
because Germany is. Oh my god, Germany's not going down. It's building rubber.
Yeah, he's gonna be building rubber now. And he just got co-liquification,
mills?
so he can pick IG Farben company. And now he's doing Bunawerke for the what do you say? Oh, good. You need to do this early. Yeah, you really need to do this one early.
GG.
Building rubber with 3 lines, yeah. That does suck to watch for them, you know. I think, yeah, they'll still have
It's-
enough rubber built in
okay,
time, but Savesta was at
guys.
175 on air and 90 on tanks by now. They're 121 on air and 83 on tanks. Yeah, so they're slightly lower on tanks,
okay.
way lower on air. That's all that is different.
Thank you. In this game, Germany takes other nations, but they can
Yeah,
take
yeah.
more civs.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You know? You sure?
Mm-hmm. I watched videos of this video game before. Rust.
Okay, good.
All right. I would imagine
Alright.
Czechoslovakia just really wants to grab. Oh, he's grabbing all the mills. That's what he's doing. But he got the cheaper gun thingy, and has he picked him? He has picked him. But then, what's the plan here? Because a bit of loss, because you really want to take southern Slovakia away, so Germany bypasses that focus. Because Germany has done some wastes focuses, so to speak. In my opinion, like some of the focuses here are usually never done on Germany, so they would need some extra
Bribe
focus
senior
time.
officers.
Yeah, like this is 100 days of focus time that is usually not done. And you're doing a very late world tension build, so you don't want to go to war late because you did day 1 mills. Day 1 mills, you want to go to war as soon as possible. And yeah, you would kind of right now want to go for Sudetenland and such. And I think they will, after Bunavaka, go for Sudetenland. But that means also Hungary has to bypass southern Slovakia to save Germany 35 days. So bypasses
like-
this. So this focus bypasses southern Slovakia is controlled by anybody but the Czechs. Hungary, funnily enough, has a focus to do just that, right? Hungary has a focus that calls demand southern Slovakia that would bypass Germany's focus, saving him 35 very useful days of focus. It is a necessary thing, I would say. Okay, Germany can trade a little bit less now that they did the excavation. That is good. They should go in and do the macro.
Also, Dankus.
Mhm.
Okay, so he's doing established Bunavaka because he needs to do that. That's a must, right?
Yeah.
But like other focuses are also nice, and I'm sure like establish the Reichs, whatever. That's better than bribe senior officers. That's 4 civs, no?
But you also get the 7.5% consumer goods factor, so you actually lose
Yeah,
those 4
that's
civs
right.
instantly. It's not a bad focus overall. You get more resources, but you definitely lose the civs that you gain from. You don't do the focus for the civs, if we say it like that, because you do lose them into consumer goods.
You do for the resource, okay.
Yeah, the resource gain you do it for. Yeah, demands
But, like,
Sudetenland right now, and I think they've timed that out that it's gonna be still
Oh.
below 25% world tension. Looking at the world tension.
Yeah, it's 21. This will give 4.
Oh yeah, and actually, Hungary reduced world tension by doing
Thank you, Hungary.
Trianon thingy focus against Romania. Interesting.
Establish the road dam, though, man. Establish the road dam is actually a really good focus.
It is especially good, yeah, because you get 4 civs and 10% construction speed and the
And a
dam and
dam.
stuff in Rhineland. But I think they just
Goated.
haven't built in the Rhineland. Oh, they have. Never mind. I thought they were gonna build there later and ignore the focus early on, but nope.
Nope.
I mean,
They have to.
prioritizations, right? They prioritize the other focuses. Eh.
The 5 org I like, but that's about it. Like,
Life org I like.
yeah, it's 5% org. That's good.
It is good, yeah. Hmm. Okay, they did. Have they? Yeah, they did 1 collab on him. Hmm. They did 2 collabs on Poland, 2 on France. They're not gonna do a 3rd, I think. It looks like. They're just infiltrating
China-
army on people now. On who? Australia's next. The chopping block of getting intel on.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's very important. Intel advantage matters a lot for stats. It's up to a 15% modifier in battle,
Mhm.
so it's definitely something that matters. Should not be ignored. They're just spending a lot of economy on it, I guess.
69 days till the 100% collab in China.
Okay. Will they cap it by then? Will they try to cap it by then? Is also the next question. Do they want to boost the world tension? Kind of the question.
Ooh, everyone is building armored support vehicle from Australia. Even the Raj.
Oh, yeah,
really
they're all
like
gonna
armored
do
support
their own
vehicle.
companies. They're just getting the efficiency on it. Australia rushed it for the allies. They're all getting the efficiency on it. They all like the company. You get a lot of defense modifiers on it, on terrain and on forts. For LLA main, it's definitely worth it. I could actually show right here. So if we go into Armored Engineer Company, you see that modifier on forts is plus 25% defense. On normal engineer companies, it's plus 0% defense. So, and after Engineer 2, you get an additional modifier for attack. Okay, no, that doesn't help you. But after Engineer 3, I believe, after Engineer 3, an additional 15% defense on forts. So it is pretty good for fort defense. For Al Alamein and other places, you could build forts anywhere in reality, right? I mean, I would even do it on France, kind of. If I'm doing an infantry France, I would do armored support vehicles. Is he doing
And
them?
forts. Yes.
He is. So, but I would be putting like 20 mils on it now to have enough in time for all my divisions, because you want it everywhere and you build level 1 forts everywhere. You have the modifier of 45% defense everywhere. You know, it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, you don't need it per se. It just is a very good thing to do. You could build forts in Belgium as well when you go in there. Germany doesn't take it instantly.
And prepare forts in Paris.
Yeah. And you have the southern fort line as well. You just build like it sounds stupid, but you could build a supply hub in the Alps in the north there to get full supply for the front line against Italy.
That is test the Soviets. I mean, Soviet Japan for the conflict. Look.
Really now? The
Look
Soviets
at it.
didn't have. Oh, they did have something prepped.
Look, there's an actual fight. They
Wait.
need to reinforce.
Yeah, they are.
I
This
mean,
is
can they win?
funny. What?
Can the Soviets win? They still have 2 Mountaineer in reserve. I think they'll get memed. No, they didn't.
I think
Wait,
the
they can win.
Japanese have too much stats. To be honest. I mean, Japan has the terrain favor, right? I mean, they're sitting in good terrain here.
Oh, this is
better
close,
supply
man.
as well.
This is close. No!
At least they got it out of the way.
That was funny. It's because Japan only has 2. If Japan had 6, they would have no chance, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering how an Air Russia will do against this Germany. Actually, they're going up on tanks a lot now. Wow. Going up on tanks a lot.
Yeah, they're going to T-35 still.
Mm-hmm. What is the plan? Russian.
What is the plan?
No, but I'm genuinely wondering, like, Okay, inf
Maybe-
early, I guess it's just small stuff. Oh, what? Romania's fielding a bunch. 40, 20, what is this? Inf early. 150 soft attack, not great, but 200 even. I mean, this is to fill the lines and stuff, right? So they're going to be filling the lines here in the west with 40 divisions. And will this be equipped in time? Looks like it. Looks like they're going to be fielding 40 divisions for Germany in the west. I mean, that's amazing.
That's goated.
Actually go to the performance. Oh, Hungary is looking to do the same. So this is why you do the day 1 mills. You're going to have the most stuff out for Danzig. I mean, yeah.
I mean, they're really strong early on, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is really strong early on. And, you know, if Germany explodes early on, like we saw with Savesta's build, it was really just how efficiently he took out Europe that made this game snowball. You know? It was nothing else, really. I would say if they have a good plan of how to do that as well on this axis, they have a good chance of making it happen.
yeah. I mean, I think if you do the same as last Axis, doesn't matter if you have 100 less civs. No one cares.
Yeah. If you just snowball on the allies, and this is an untested Russia build, at least from what I have seen. We have not seen this Russia build before, so you have no idea how much Germany's gonna need against them, right? This might be a weak Russia build, it might be a really strong Russia build. Either way, we don't know. And if the case is that Germany will need less stuff against Russia, then they will be fine doing the early mills, and they will in the end have just killed more allies, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the T-35s, I don't know what they're doing with them, but it's a weird build, you know? It's not
It is
understandable.
weird, yeah.
People just go for the KV ones. Nobody builds the T-35.
Yeah. But Germany should definitely be having air for Danzig War. They went down 10 on tanks. Okay. They're also converting their tanks now. The E, I guess, is what they're converting it to. Yeah, the E. And the E is, cast armor with tank radio. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Did they go for the... No, they didn't go for the next cannon. That would be more stats for sure, but they don't seem to want to go for it. Yeah, they're almost done refitting on Germany. So they're building a bit more rubber thanks to that they're refitting the tank. That's good for them because it means they can trade less.
Yeah, Germany's actually building with good lines now.
Mm-hmm.
Better than before.
Hungary is actually blocking German trade to Italy by trading a factory worth of rubbers. That's one less civ being used on Germany. Funny.
So China is 100% collab plus it's almost done.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, they've done an efficient China. We're in November. Remember, Desert Road Japan, the last Japan capped China. And I think October.
Mid 38.
No, it was like October, September. But yeah, they're having 100% collab. We'll see who has more eco in the end, right?
I think this guy.
Ooh, they have a lot of dockyards. They have a lot of dockyards.
Who?
Japan, 152
Yeah,
dockyards.
He built.
He built. That's for sure. He built.
And the USA is
okay.
now building as well in December 38.
Yeah, he should have China Wicks, right? Yeah, he has China Wicks. So he's building dockyards. And now, oh yeah, world tension spiked all at once.
Without
So now,
maritime though.
wait,
He's
Japan
building-
did secure China. Why? Why? Why do secure China?
Ichigo.
Yeah, but why? You don't need that. USA gets 10% war support, and you get minus 20% supply consumption and 40% attack against China. But like, you don't need that. You can finish China anyhow. You definitely don't need that. It just buffs the US a bunch.
Why did bro do that?
That is very good for the US. So once China caps here, it's instant partial for the US. I don't know.
Why?
I don't know. Feels weird.
Why? Maybe they
Weird
think.
decision.
Maybe they think it's already fucked. The world. I mean, the world tension is already ruined. So, no, doesn't matter.
Maybe, but like, yeah, 10% base war support to the US.
Doesn't matter.
USA might not have been able to go partial
Partial.
when you cap China. Maybe
I mean,
not.
how much of this
But now for
Ichigo are they
sure.
really using? China's already done, man.
Yeah, China's already dead. I don't see the point of this.
Should've. This is bro is not cooking.
Well, if they cook in Asia later, it's all worth it, you know? Yeah, USA went for Maritime Commission to build dockyards.
Yes. Go. But by the way, look at the Japanese field marshal, man, and the generals.
What about it?
They're stacked.
The Japanese or what?
Japanese field marshal. 10 attack.
10 attack is crazy, yeah.
Generals have 7, 4, 5. That's good.
Oh, they already grinded all of them. I see. They did a very
They're
efficient
grinding
grind, that's for
secondary
sure.
grind.
They did a very efficient grind.
Secure
Yeah.
China. I don't know what's that about.
Yeah, they didn't need it, but like, hey, I guess each to their own. 97% towards capping. Yeah, if they just took Yan'an as well, that would be amazing.
Germany's looking to have 12 tanks.
I saw that,
For
yeah.
France.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they can get 12 out with day 1 mills. We'll see.
The Italian Navy is big. How much is he
Big.
building? He's refitting all the carriers and building more panzer ships. Huh. Are they empty panzer ships? Still empty panzer ships. What is he gonna do with these guys?
Good question. Guess we'll never know.
There's war soon.
That is true. You're near 2 on Germany. Are they gonna go for pioneer battalions? They are gonna go pontoon bridges. Sorry. But it enables
come on,
pioneer
man.
battalions. Assault pioneers. There you go.
Be specific here.
Yeah.
Oh man.
They have a
get it
railgun
right.
out from Bulgaria as well on the map, you know. I mean, you see
The
that this is a
goats?
well prepared Axis here.
How many mils on UK? 140. Isn't that good?
He's gonna get a second railway gun before war, actually, so they can have two for, maybe one for Africa as well. Yeah.
30. Russia's closing the mill count of Germany already.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. There goes China. That's partial on the US as well.
They're
Yeah,
partial?
UK eco looks fine.
No PP on USA. That's a mistake.
Really?
Yeah, he
Nave.
needs to wait.
Has he made any funny picks?
Not
He has
really.
the mill guy and the PPI,
Has the mill
and
guy.
yeah, I think he hasn't made any funny picks. To be honest.
No funny picks. but
It
he just
depends
doesn't
though.
have
What,
PP.
has he used a lot of me or something?
He used a lot of
A little
propaganda.
bit? Okay.
Like you don't need the dockyard output plus 15 now. You don't really need that.
I mean, that's fine what he clicked. It's just that partial would have been better. He can't know though. He clicked statehood
Yeah.
to Hawaii. He clicked give German scientists. Yeah, okay.
Researchers, okay.
Yeah, and then with research, he also used a lot, you know.
Yeah, he just needs to now save PP for partial. He's
Yeah.
gonna be fine.
Partial would be amazing to have right now. I think you, from
That
late
is-
38, you should always just have 150 PP sitting there. You should always just have
800
150.
factories on Japan.
800? That's more than US. USA is 729.
I mean, almost.
USA has
800 on Japan.
557 civs. Japan has 317. With less, of course. Oh, look at their repairing infra right now.
Ooh,
They're going
brother,
long war
brother, come
industry.
on.
Here we see it. Long war industry is crazy good for the docker
Yeah,
construction speed and mill construction speed. And they're just building mills now, so yeah. Makes sense.
The wall tension is 100 because of secure China, but yeah, that's would have been really high anyway.
Yeah, would have been really high
Everyone's
anyway
up
by now.
partial. What I'm surprised about is that why can't Raj go war eco? Because last Raj did go war eco.
They can. As soon as they click partial, they have a focus that ups their eco law by one.
Oh,
He's doing
here,
it right
okay,
now,
that's it,
actually.
Yeah. Yeah,
Is it
yeah,
worth
yeah.
doing even now?
War
I don't
eco's
know.
war eco.
I don't know if it's worth doing. Because you'll soon have total mob anyhow. In 3 months you'll have total mob, but I guess why not do it? Where's this focus? Where is this focus?
Douglas crazy.
Oh, it's here. I see. Yeah, he should have done it earlier. You need 50% war support though, and he didn't have that until just recently. I see. But you get war support from some focuses. He should just do some focuses and gotten this a year ago, I feel like. Oh well. I mean, I'll say this. Marcel is a very good India player. I believe in whatever he's doing, honestly. Whatever he's doing, he's probably cooking. Oh, I crashed.
Ooh.
Do you have a save, Mohammed?
Yes, I'm a
Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. I'll be launching
It's
the
all
game.
planned out.
Will you zip it and send it over?
Oh yeah, I need to zip it.
I'll put the host up for now.
There you go, Sar.
Sure. Why? There you go. Team Oak. Team Vanilla. Thank you, sir, and I'll download that. Please don't give me a virus or a Bitcoin miner.
A virus right now.
And where do we have that? Here. Racked here.
I give you virus. Okay, okay.
Save games. Control B. Boom, load. 16th of February 1939. There you go. I'll be redoing the clean feed. Reload. Bada boom, bada boom. Done. Donezo. I should not be on Germany. All right, I'll go get a coffee. But we're rehosting. Mohammed, I mean, we could go to the music wait screen or something. Yeah. Yeah. And we're back. And
We
now,
are back.
this time, news is Dankus won't be right-clicking on nations too. He will be using the spectator tools he's been given, like this one. All right, here we go. So we're actually really close by the war now. Germany doing aeronautical. Get to that 15% range from the Ural bomber program, I would imagine. We haven't seen anybody not pick it before the Danziger War. So it would make sense. I'll be sipping on my coffee from time to time. I need that.
Yeah, I'm in water soon.
Hmm? Have you
let me-
drinking anything but water to the moment?
Tea. I made
Tea.
tea in the morning.
Oh yeah, true. There is caffeine in tea, right?
Not sure.
Like a
no, I don't think
little
so.
bit. I think so. Mhm.
There is a little bit, yeah. Not as much as
That's
coffee.
why the
though.
British like it. It's like an energy drink to them. uh,
That's
every
crazy.
vehicle since World War II has had a mandatory brew station.
For
for tea.
tea. For the
Amazing.
tank crews.
British Army
That's crazy.
prioritizing everything correctly. Amazing. I'm actually go over something really quickly here. What I'm surprised about on Italy, he has done every focus correct, basically, I would say, except for the fact like you usually rushes Italy basically down for giving Germany 4 mils, and you also get 4 mils. He's completely ignored that focus. Also, not spawning in the steel refs for Germany, who has
Germany,
under a lot
yeah.
of moments needed extra steel. I mean,
Huh.
currently still importing a little bit of steel. I mean, just small things to think about. So they have other priorities, is all that means. I don't think they'll be
But
ignoring
this-
it, but
this
they have
Italy-
different priorities.
This Italy has been, I mean, just started building Benghazi. Just like right now.
Mhm.
Oh.
Hungary will
Yeah,
be taking
we'll
up
see.
Poland alone, it looks like. I don't know if that's doable.
I mean, he can. Easy, no?
Can you think? Oh,
Yeah, I mean, how
Bulgaria
much
getting
difference?
mountaineers out. I like this. Oh, they're very cheap mountaineers. Very cheap mountaineers.
The goats. The goats.
Goats.
Why do you say it like that? The
I don't know. The goats. No, but yeah, they could. I mean, where he's gonna put him is the next question. Are they gonna go to Africa? Oh, Italy has his own railguns for Africa. I see.
Dude, France is building forts. France is
No
building
way.
forts.
Is he now?
Is he?
Yeah, he's actually extending the Maginot. So I think he will be building
Oh.
forts into Belgium, and look at that naval invasion he has prepared for day one.
To
He's
set
gonna
up
be
in the city
invading
tiles
into
in
there.
Netherlands.
Yeah,
Netherlands.
And he has spy planes on Germany, so you can tell that Germany's tank set up for around the Maginot.
I've played before against this guy on France, Chrisol,
Mhm.
and he does that as well. He naval invades and sits on Netherlands. But in TFT, I'm not sure how good these urban tiles are.
They're not as good, especially not since you have these tanks on Germany, which have bonus. They have a bonus to attacking city tiles. So basically,
Yeah,
Brussels,
you
the
might be
metropolis,
cooked.
is good to defend. But yeah, otherwise, not so good. I think he might be cooking, though. We'll see. I mean, he seems to be wanting to play very aggressive.
Which is
He has
good.
Marines
Aggressive is always
set
good.
up here as well. What he's going to use them for, I don't know. But he has a good amount of divisions out. Are they 20 wits? They're 20 wits. Okay. A lot of 20 wits. No stockpile, though. Is he training divisions? He is training divisions. And what is this lightning template here? It's motorized. Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen is coming in. And he's actual 30 with Marines. Proper 30 wits for pushing, I guess. So we'll see. But he looks like he has a proper build out. Like, yeah. I guess the railgun will be for the Benelux as well. I would imagine, yeah.
Imagination.
Imagination. Maybe Bulgaria will go to Poland first and then use his mountaineers in Italy's border in the south.
Bro,
But then you have to
who-
call in Italy, which is like not preferable. No, I think
Yeah.
he's gonna use them for Poland first.
Dude, who has the motorized?
France has the Lightning McQueens.
Lightning McQueen.
The Lightning
Oh.
McQueens. I mean, they're funny, right? And he's making use of all his equipment. He's not gonna leave a lot of stockpile, which is good. You wanna cap with no stockpile. Then you have made use of all your stuff. That's for sure.
Oh, the
Um,
lightning. Yeah, true. Okay, so
He's so much on guns, and he has a good gun production. Like, it looks very good what he's done here
he's
so
using
far.
everything to the limit, basically. That's what we're seeing.
Oh, he went for stats. He ignored the production bonuses on the gun mule.
Yep.
He went for stats. Piercing, 10%, 20% piercing and 10% heart attack on him. 3% defense, 5% of reliability. I guess he's gonna go for the additional 20% piercing after. He's a piercing enjoyer. How much piercing will he have? 21. That is, yeah, not enough. He needs anti-tank 2 and stuff. He doesn't have it. And then I can guarantee you he's not gonna pierce. That much is here.
Well, Russia has passed Germany in mils.
Oh, really now? Russia has... okay, so Germany has 240. Russia has 244. And they're building with, 15 lines or something. I'm just going to eyeball it. Germany's constructing with... actually, they've gotten more now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 7. How did I get 7 lines to 9? All right, well, Molotov Ribbentrop happening. I'm guessing Danzigora after that.
The eyeball.
I never claimed to be good at it. I just said I was going to do it.
Alright.
All right,
Goat.
but I mean...
Okay. Also, Naif did remember the USA player. He did go partial. He said PP and did go partial. That's cool.
Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, the Axis Ecos, I mean, they have 80 mils between Romania and Bulgaria, and then additional 90 almost on Hungary. They have a lot of mils they won early, you know? Italy 130, Germany 240. I mean, they all went early mils. So you have very good eco for Danzig. We'll just see how it is later on, you know? That's the one concern, I guess you could say.
Danzig or
Alright.
war in 30 days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they are going for it. This is the earliest possible war that Germany's going for. Very good. I like to see it. You need to make use of these early mills that you made. See these German tanks. What are they
Aw.
missing? Some AA, some radios, and a little bit of tanks. But it looks fine. Like he should have more tanks in them. He doesn't want to get pierced, obviously. It would be really bad to get pierced.
I think he
But
will.
yeah, he won't fill the tanks, I don't think.
He
33
won't.
days. So they won't be filled by war, but by around Benelux they will be filled, but he will take losses, obviously, as well. And yeah, just as I predicted as well, I didn't say this out loud, but they hate maintenance companies in this axis. They hate maintenance.
Why? Maintenance is
I
goated.
don't know. I think Italy, did he do it? Italy does have it, but he's gonna be an
Nah.
African such. But like this Germany, in a test game, he lost 4,000 tanks to attrition in Africa.
But like, learn. Okay, so you made a mistake in the test game. Fix it now. This is the time, man.
This is the time. We'll see. No, so we disallowed using Space Marines.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Space Marine is basically, I'll just show it here quickly via template. If we go into this infantry division in Germany, it's pretty bad. We add 1 medium tank, suddenly has 13 armor. We see here a normal infantry with artillery and infantry has 8.7 piercing in this case, right? Adding just 1 battalion of this would make it not get pierced. It only has piercing now because of me adding the actual tank. So basically, it's a very cheap way to not get pierced. So Hoi 4 is a lot about stats. But what you don't know is that Hoi 4 is a lot about hidden stats. What does hidden stats mean? You wonder what this green bubble means when you click something. It means that it's the quote-unquote AI calculation of how the battle will go. Now, that is only based off of something you don't see. Dice rolls. I'm kidding you not, dice rolls is what deals damage in Hoi 4. Yes, you're gambling your way to victory, basically, in Hoi 4 as well. And you get more of these dice rolls on your side if you don't get pierced. Depending on how much you get pierced, for example, you have 80 armor, the enemy has 40 piercing, they pierce you 50%. You get a certain amount of extra dice rolls for that. But if they pierce you 80%, then you get slightly less extra dice rolls, but you still get extra dice rolls. So it's a very cheap way of getting a lot more actual damage output, which we don't allow then, because it's, we want to see clean tanks versus clean tanks and infantry and such. That is essentially the idea behind it. Obviously, there is some kind of merit and skill behind doing Space Marines as well. We just don't want to see Space Marines everywhere. It's like kind of weird gameplay, so to speak. All right, declaration on Poland. There you go.
The pause.
Yeah, and I'll let him pause for a second here to call everybody in and such. That is fine. Completely fine.
Danzig or pause?
Danzig or pause, exactly. France is gonna try to push Saarbrücken. I doubt that will work.
Oh,
we'll see how the air situation is, but yeah, Germany has all the aircraft.
I wish they paused after the battle happened, so we can. Oh, unpaused.
Yeah, unpaused.
Dude, French Marines are actually good.
Yeah, they're actually good. A lot of breakthrough, but they're not. You see how they're not touching the German tanks due to the armor?
Yeah, this is the dice rolls.
Yeah, and also if you don't get pierced, you take less damage. The enemy deals less damage. Yeah, and you deal more, essentially. It's a double entendre thing.
Again, he's clicking, France.
He will not pierce the tanks he doesn't pierce. I'm gonna be real. If he would be piercing, we could have a discussion about him being able to push, but not piercing, so it's not gonna happen.
Maginot as well. He needs to go. France needs to go to Brussels.
Yeah, I want to look at this. So he already landed and his units are going on a front line. This is bad for him. The invasion ended up being negative.
No,
maybe not. If he walks into Amsterdam here, lines it up all properly, he'll be fine.
He's only walking with one.
Oh, look at the speed divisions. Yes, there. The
Where
speed divisions in the Liege.
Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen. Okay, Germany pushing the French. I mean, yeah, German tanks are pretty good, but France actually has Cass here. France has
Cass. Liège is fallen. Liège. The Liège.
Still trying a bit for Saarbrücken, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna do much.
I don't know why he's standing with 8 inf on a plain style. He's got to be careful.
Yeah. Namur is getting broken pretty fast here, I would say.
Oh my god, Namur is bad. If he loses Namur, that's bad.
Yeah, you don't want to lose Namur. Namur's a good urban tile here. Or
Namur
town
holds,
tile.
though. Namur holds.
Yeah, he needs to just move the 8 divisions from Liege into there, I would say, basically. I mean, that Germany are not pushing Netherlands right now is confusing me. But okay, yeah, they're finishing off Poland. Now they'll have a lot more units to push it with. So, probably that'll happen like so.
Does Germany have... How many tanks? 12? Maybe Germany needs 2 actually for stockpiles.
Maybe, we'll see. They also like not having equipped tanks, but having more from the test games at least.
They don't like good things, Dankus.
They like a lot of things, at least. They will have a lot of stuff. It's not going to be a lot of good stuff, but it's going to be a lot of stuff. Cooking cool. But okay, so they took... Wait, yeah, they took Liege, but and
they took Liège, they took Eindhoven.
France has his navy out for shore bombardment. I mean, yeah, it looks pretty good from France here, honestly. I mean, already this much delay. It's been a month, you know. Italy has to join in 2 months. If the Allies have a cook, which I don't even want to look at yet, because I want to be positively or negatively surprised. I want to see like, oh, it's over for the Axis, or oh, they don't have a cook. Never mind. I don't even want to look there until it's like 10 days left until Italy has to join.
The issue is that the German tanks are attritioning minus 27% attack on Namur.
Yeah, and we don't even want to talk probably about the stats loss. I mean, the equipment loss from that as well, right?
No maintenance, right?
Yeah, only lost 15 so far, but they lost 500 to combat. 500 tanks lost to combat so far.
He's
That is a lot.
that's day one mills Germany, man.
And Germany's almost out of fuel. They're only gaining 1.5k a day. They forgot to lend these from Romania. They forgot to
Because
lend these from, and they're consuming
Germany
22k
is
per
minus
day.
300. Oh my god, Germany's minus 300
Yeah.
AGs.
Yeah.
He
He
needs
should
to
put
delete
more stuff in
two.
Amsterdam, honestly. France should put more stuff in
Amsterdam will
Amsterdam.
not fall if you put some like 3 Frenchies there.
I mean, it's
Puts
doing
3 French
very good
boys.
damage. Germany took Luxembourg here, and there's some guns and stuff, and a supply up for him, so that's good.
Breda's falling. Breda's falling.
Breda? Yeah, okay. So he's gonna cut France in two here. France doing a very good job of being annoying, though, right?
Ooh,
I mean,
overrun.
oh, well, yeah. Due to the cap, they got overrun. That's funny. France lost some divisions there.
Antwerp. Battle of Antwerp.
Yeah. Battle of the Hague as well.
Battle
Oh yeah,
of the Hague.
Antwerp looks like it's breaking actually. Mostly due to Cass, I would say. Yeah, he needs more divisions in there, that's for sure. He's moving. And the Moor he's also moving into. I think France should have done paratroopers, honestly. Like imagine paratroopers, they have like
Yeah.
40% defense in city tiles. I mean they're very good. At least he has the armored engineering vehicle company in the Marines, so he has the extra defense on that in the terrain. Okay, now he should pull out of Rotterdam, honestly. I mean, or he just dies in there, I guess. I don't know what his game plan is. But he made a good roach there. Now he's dying in there, though.
I think he doesn't care if these guys die. He just
Maybe
wants
not,
to
maybe
hold
not.
as long as possible. I don't think he
France is
cares.
dealing a lot of damage, though, to the German tanks. That much is for certain. Germany's
Minus
lowering...
500 AGs.
Dude, Germany's getting lower. Dude, if Germany doesn't lead tanks soon, he will get pierced by France.
He
Honestly.
needs to delete. Battle
I
of
mean-
Sedan.
Yeah, he's actually gonna get a lot of good tiles here away from France. But why bash Brussels? Look at the terrain penalty, the river crossing, the low supply.
He's bashing it to Brussels and bashing
Yeah.
it to Sedan.
Yeah,
Oh my
France
god.
is doing a very good
Oh
job.
my
He even
God.
counter pushed the forest tile.
Did
Wow.
you see that?
I saw him counter push the forest tile. Yeah. Amazing job. Honestly,
Dude,
an amazing
you
job.
need to delete tanks. He needs to delete 4. Honestly, delete 4. You'll have a huge stockpile. You'll be fine.
Yeah, France is, I think, building forts in Belgium. Or somebody is, I think. Is it him? No, but somebody is, and that's really good.
Romania
That's
is just
smart.
sleeping. Romania is just sleeping on the Maginot.
Yeah, level 5 forts everywhere. I mean, you're cooking with that. Imagine if you went for the forts. I mean, the fortresses as well. That would be funny.
Italy needs to join in 25 days, guys.
25 days? Okay, they're not like getting through France that quickly. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's
They're not
kinda,
getting through that quickly.
It's World War One type of deal.
Yeah. I mean, France just needs to keep cycling in divisions and he'll be kind of
Sedan.
fine. I mean,
Sedan
Sedan is
looks
not
good
an
for
important
Germany.
tile. It's not an important tile. You have worse supply when you're sitting in Sedan as Germany. The only importance of Sedan is that you're taking, I guess, a fourth tile in this case, but like, I don't know, even then, like,
Is he
you
even taking
might
it?
as well not take it. Like, it's not a
You know
good
why
tile
I
to
hate
take.
this?
You don't get anything.
You know why I
from
hate this? Because
Huh?
how many assault guns are dying in this battle?
I don't know,
Yesterday.
actually. I could check for you. And the Germans having
wait for
so
it to
much
be
inf sitting behind as well. They have 28 infantry sitting behind. I guess they don't have the supply for it, but like, line up in the south or something, threaten them. You know, you need to use this
Yeah,
inf.
look at how weak the south is.
And the Maginot as
Hungary
well.
goes out.
There's like 1 inf per tile in the Maginot. The plain tile in the Maginot is 1 inf on it. Alright, but let's check out.
That-
German losses, 1,200 assault guns.
They
Ah,
lost
that is
100 tanks.
crazy.
They lost 105 assault guns in the battle for Sedan, and they didn't even break it.
Yeah.
Germany's up to minus 700 in assault guns. You need to delete 4. You need to. It's a
Yeah,
must.
this is not cooking.
They're taking
for them right now.
what is this? Charolais?
Are they taking it though? I mean, you gotta consider. Look at their armor; it's going down every battle. 2 of these tanks are getting full pierced now.
Yeah, Allah
And look
knows
at this,
bad.
like
Italy joined.
supply
Italy
as
joined.
well.
Italy
Look at this.
joined.
Italy's in. Okay, let's see from the allies here.
Oh, la troll.
He
la
is
troll
holding the
invasion.
west. Oh wait, yeah. UK has some divisions in the west, but they are
That's why
decent
they-
as well. So Italy's landing with a lot of divisions. I think he's still gonna land.
Is he?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he is.
And they're... Oh, what the hell? They
What the
are...
heck?
Yeah, okay. 20 with Marines. He went with a lot
How
of them as
weak
well.
is Gibraltar, bro? Oh, okay.
Gibraltar?
Yeah, look how weak it is.
Oh, that is actually really weak, yeah. Hmm.
But for
He already
later.
has the short
Now,
bombardment
Germany-
set up at least, but like, yeah, this means...
Oh.
Wait, look, the Allies are pushing in the east, though. Allies are pushing
they?
in the east. What is Italy's hold? He's holding the mountain line with... Oh,
Benghazi,
God.
Benghazi.
He full prepped
Benghazi.
this mountain line hold. It was a full prep.
Oh my god. Dude, they tried to break Maginot, but the Lightning McQueen made it in time.
The Lightning McQueen.
It actually
Let's go.
saved it.
Oh,
Oh my god, dude, Germany, this is so sad.
Yeah.
Can we get 10 likes?
I want to reiterate that this Germany team said that Allies don't have a chance if France can't pull their IC out of France. Like, France
Oh.
always dies anyhow. Axis, like, just wins every time if France can pull out of France. So-
When you build your ego on... Nah.
I mean, it looks like France is kind of the thing that might lead to their doom here, because he's killing so many tanks. He's killing so many tanks. They did break the first tile in France now, though. But now they have
Germany's
river
up
tiles in
to-
front of them. You know, like, they have river tiles to push now. France just needs to reinforce Metz. Then the Germans will not get Metz. And if Metz is reinforced, they have no way in. Like, there is no supply in here. You cannot push it. Like, as long as you don't have a railway connection to Reims, you cannot kill France, basically. Okay, they did take that tile again
Germany's
back.
buying so much fuel. Germany's buying so much fuel. If they got traded, they couldn't buy the Venezuelan fuel, and they would actually run out. They're already
Yeah.
running out. I hope the UK raids them, man. I hope.
It looks like they're getting raided, yeah.
By the Danish.
By the
Or by the
Danish.
British. Let's go.
Alright, so France is doing a big mistake now. He's attacking out of the tile that he cannot lose. The one tile I told you about, the forest
The
tile
forest,
above
right?
Reims.
Yeah, that's very
That is
important.
the one tile you cannot lose on Germany, or on France.
On France.
That's the must
He
not
is
lose tile,
losing.
because look at all the other tiles they're taking. They have no supply there. He can just push them out. All the other
Maybe
tiles
that-
are kind of nothing burgers. Reims is what matters.
Oh, Reims is falling. Actually, not.
Reims looks like it might fall, yeah.
No, stop attacking on the mini. Reims is very important. He needs
Yeah,
to hold
okay,
Reims.
so France will fall. Like, Reims
France
already
will fall.
decides that with it, because now he has the connection on the railway as well.
The issue is
Um,
with the forest. Forest falling equals France falling.
Kinda,
again.
yeah. I mean, that one forest tile is that important. It's just that important. He might be able
But
to
he
push
bought a
Reims
lot of
out. I
time.
mean, if he's lucky, it's not even about luck. He just needs to full push it and hope that he can take it. Otherwise, he will just fall here very soon. Because
Yeah,
now that the
because
German
Reims-
tanks are through the supply trap, I mean, there shouldn't be much stopping them. There shouldn't be.
I mean, the German tanks still are very under-equipped, you know?
They halted one tank there. Yeah, I know, they are. But imagine then if they didn't have supply. Now they have supply. Like, that's the issue. You want to hold this supply up. It's all about supply in France, really. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Bulgaria broke through. The goat.
Did? Hmm.
He's snaking. Like, no one is helping him. And the German infantry is... Oh, I didn't even see what happened. Who won? Oh, Soviets won. Okay.
Good. Yeah, he's snaking. I mean, it's just to overwhelm France here. France is definitely overwhelmed at the moment.
I
He's
hope
manually
Germany
microing
follows
all
him,
of his
though.
units. Okay, and in West Africa, the UK is losing some divisions, and they have lined up on the line in Africa. Okay.
I
Italy's
wish
defending with
the
20
Allies...
wits.
Yeah. I wish the Allies invested into a push into Tripoli from Western Africa.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Because
would've
that
been
would
very
have
good, I
actually
think.
maybe kicked out Italy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. France is sending some division south. I mean, he's definitely paying attention to everything that's going on.
Yeah,
Just
the
not able to
Lightning,
do
the
much
Lightning
about it.
McQueen is making it into...
Lightning McQueen. He's actually gonna encircle a Bulgarian in Lyon.
Yeah, with the
Oh
Lightning
yeah,
McQueen.
a Bulgarian is encircled in Lyon by Lightning McQueen. Dude, it would be crazy if France actually encircled some of these Germans here towards the Swiss border. But I think the Hungarians will come and save them in time from the north.
That's the thing, Hungary and Romania is the saving grace of this Germany. Having
Yeah.
miners that are actually with you can really be important.
Yeah, Bulgarian dead, I
Otherwise-
mean, why not? You take it, right? A win is a win.
Yeah, well, Mountaineer as well.
I'm on here as well. France is about to lose some stuff in mainland France here, though. Yeah.
He put up a fight. He put up a really good
He definitely
fight,
put up a fight. I mean, we want to check the casualties of German tanks. 2,100 assault guns lost in total. And we're not even finished. We're not finished. He's still pushing tanks in places. I mean, my man has not given up. And wait, the Lightning McQueen's in center of France. 3 German tanks. 3 German tanks.
No.
German tanks. No shot. Two are dead.
Yo.
3 German tanks killed. Holy. That's almost 3,000 German tanks killed so far. That is crazy.
He had to move
And he
out
got
of
out
Paris,
with it.
though.
He didn't even get punished for it.
I mean, he is kind of losing
The Lightning
Paris.
McQueens, they're pulling the power. Yeah, he pulled out of Paris for it. Now Paris
Yeah,
will probably fall. Trying to pull back into it.
He needs to win. Go on, pit, please.
Spinning.
Let's go. Is he gonna get there?
But I don't know if he's gonna pin
Let's
for long
go!
enough. Yeah, okay, he gets in there.
Okay, so he killed 3 German
Yeah,
tanks. for
3
free.
German tanks that got away with it,
Oh
and
my
now he has a
God,
level
look
of 1
at
for
what they're-
Paris section.
Because they still hold meds.
Yeah.
They want to push out of meds.
Oh.
But it's risky a bit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Germany has not great supply. If they would take he could cut off the German army if they took the forest tiles next to Metz and stuff. But he has no supply in there. That's the issue. Yeah, it would be an insane play. But he's actually going for north of Paris. You see that? With some of his divisions.
Yeah.
He could possibly cut off that Hungarian there, and he's clicking out of the
He
Benelux
forced
region.
them out of Orleans.
Orleans?
That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
he
see
forced
there.
them-
Yeah.
Okay, now they're back in, but he
I mean, if the Allies just put in the pressure in Africa, the Allies fell back.
No. The Allies got scared and.
Oh
get
wait,
out.
naval battle in the central med. Italy's losing.
Ooh.
It looks like, at least. I'll keep it open while watching France. Okay. Oh, Francis. I
Okay.
mean, he's making scary moves. Like if I was Germany, I'd be a
UK
bit worried
has
here.
2,000 heavy attack in this
Yeah,
battle. and
with
it's just
full heavy
destroying
attack
Italy.
navy. It's a battleship fleet. Looks pretty
He's killing
decent here.
Italy's
We'll see. It's about if Italy here, if their navs can do enough damage. And it looks like they're doing a lot of damage right now. Currently,
Yeah, but are they gonna
Italy's
kill anything?
dealing 50. Wait, no, is it? Actually, only 30% by naval bombers damage.
Oh, they
Okay,
killed
UK
one.
starting to lose some battleships there. Wait, there was a big pocket, I
after
think,
war.
or not a big, but like there was some kind of a pocket in north. I think of just Inf. Yes, just of Inf. But France is still making moves, man. France is still making moves. The snakes, he's cutting them
Man.
off and killing them. He's
It's
making
very
moves.
tiring. It's very tiring because
Yeah.
as
This France
France,
micro must be
you're-
very tiring for Germany. I mean, wait, he's going for something big, I think. He's gonna free himself there.
trying.
He gonna get out in time? Oh no. Hungarian
I'm
showed up,
telling
but
you.
he gets out on time, I think.
Bro, if there was no Romania and Hungary, he would solo this Germany.
Yeah.
He would like Hungary
Romania and Hungary are
is-
actually the saving grace here.
so much inf that is just saving Germany.
Wait a minute.
He's
he be
killing one
cooking
Hungarian.
additionally? No.
Look, he's killing one Hungarian.
Yeah, I see. And maybe another one in the south.
Kill it.
Or in the
though,
center, rather. He's busy microing other stuff as well.
Yeah,
He's
look,
trying to
look,
push
they're
out
all-
of Paris. You see that?
Oh.
Just being annoying.
Dude,
It's so
how
good.
are you
I
still
mean,
fighting, man?
how are you
Give
still
up.
fighting is the quote of the day. Like, honestly, how is this guy still fighting? How is there fight left in him? There should
Like,
be
I
no
thought he's
fight
dead
left in
long
him.
time ago.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he killed the stuff in the west,
the
and now he's
Allies
killing
in
the stuff in
Africa
the
just
south
pushed-
as well. I mean, France dealing
Another
major
one.
casualties here to the Axis.
Another one. He's not. These are not memes. These are actual.
He's like,
kills.
I'm not done yet. I don't hear no bell. I
I hear no
don't
bell."
hear no bell.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah.
god, bro.
This is not a
Will you
comeback, but I mean, this is definitely being annoying, right? I mean, he's not
Yeah.
laying down.
Look, Bulgaria has PTSD. Doesn't want a snake.
His PTSD. It's poor
He doesn't want to
Bulgarians,
say.
man. Poor Bulgarians with the PTSD. Oh yeah, but
If
okay,
I-
Italy will stay safe in Africa, and they got West Africa fully. That is like what I'd say the Allies are doing wrong
Yeah.
here. They're giving away too much stuff for free, no fight, you know?
I mean, you have a France like this. You wanna
Yeah.
push them out of Africa.
Yeah, that they could have, I feel like, but I guess not. They didn't want to divert from their original plan, which is like also fair enough. If they have a good enough plan to hold Egypt with, I mean, honestly, with Germany losing this many tanks, can they even push Egypt? It was 3,300 mediums.
They're cooked. They are cooked. And can you imagine these? I just want to check the Saf heavies. How good are they? He
Great
has
question.
one only. He has 1 and 2 in training. They're 41 armor. I don't think the Germans pieced up.
I mean, Germany is negative 1,000 tanks. He's not piercing infantry at this point.
Yeah, these tanks are not gonna do
I
well
pray
in
that
Africa.
France makes one final nice pocket. You know, he just killed some weird small stuff, but if he makes one final pocket, it would be so. It would be so.
And he's trying his best. He's microing against
Yeah,
like
he's
7
microing
people.
everything.
He's
not
microing
giving up.
against 7 people, by the way. Hungary, Romania, Germany and its co-ops, Bulgaria. Everyone is there.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing a great job. This is also gonna be dealing a, how do you say, a mental fatigue to the Axis. That is a huge
Very,
win.
very, very, very hard.
The mental fatigue of not having a France just lay over and die and actually fighting you and dealing so much damage. I mean, he's killed 500,000 of the Axis almost. Almost 500,000 Axis troops have been lost in France. That is
That's all.
massive. So, some applause for France in the chat, please. Honestly. 07 in the chat. Let's do that. 07 in the chat. He deserves some 07s. Because, I mean, he's still not
I
dead.
think
He's still not dead, but I mean, he will be soon.
He will be. Yeah. La Havre's gonna fall. He will. He made it till 1940. This is a really early Germany.
Yeah, Germany meant to counter France. What we should also say. Savesta, at this point, was going down for Ethiopia. That is like, to put it into perspective, he had one Africa by now. The last Germany had one Africa by now and over 2 million allies. With only like 200k casualties on the Axis. They have lost 500,000
nothing.
and they're stuck in France. I mean, great
They're
from race France
actually
player.
stuck. They're actually stuck.
They are down to 14 armor on the German tanks. That's how little equipment they have. 14 armor. France full
Like-
pierces them everywhere.
Dude, this France is such a rat. He's even roaching La Havre, bro. Let it be, man. Let it
Even
be,
roaching
man.
Le Havre. Ay,
Like,
ay,
bro,
ay.
let it be, bro.
Yeah, so
Okay.
to explain the term roach, if you don't know, the only thing that survives a nuclear blast is a roach, is what scientists say. Like, the only animal that can survive a nuclear blast is a roach. And France is surviving that nuclear blast, is the roach, which is hilarious to see. Now that Paris is encircled, he'll have a way harder time here.
Bordeaux's
but,
falling. I think that's it for him. Yeah, that's it for him.
Yeah, there you go.
Good job. Really well played from France.
Yeah, Germany coming out of that war with 1,100 light tanks lost, 3,600 almost medium tank assault guns lost. That is crazy stats. 6,500 motorized as well lost. 20,000 guns. I mean, these are some heavy losses for Germany to take this early. I don't know how they're
Heavy
gonna
loss.
like retool for Africa. They gotta retool somehow.
And you still have Bob as well.
Yeah. Now they're doing some of the Reichskommissariats.
He's doing Spear now. What?
Okay. Okay, interesting. So who is he gonna kick out of the circle? He already did all of them.
Bro, everyone is settled. Everyone is good. What are you doing?
yeah. Doing Spear now. Who kicks out?
You gotta cancel that.
Sardinia? Oh, they're naval invading Sardinia? What the? Oh, I see. So when they capped France, the divisions that had to pull out of southern France, it counts as a naval invasion when they pulled out into Sardinia. That's funny.
Ah.
I was like, what are these naval invasions? Yeah, it's just not even naval invasions.
By the way,
okay.
this Alexandria hold, I mean this El Alamein hold is strong.
Is it now?
I mean, look at how much they have. dude, look at Australia has fake intel divisions
Oh, he
on
did
the
Spear.
coast.
No, I know what he's gonna do. He did Spear, and he's gonna pick Spear as the successor.
Okay.
He doesn't replace anybody. They all stay in the inner circle. But since he has done the first focus for Spear, when he does a strong successor, he can replace Hitler
The leader.
with the Spear. So in Spear, as the leader, we will see the focus that we will see what they get when he is picked. But that is a smart thing to do. They will be getting factory output basically. But I'll show the leader later.
Yeah.
But
Yo, Dankus,
that's actually a good choice, honestly.
Look at Egypt. Look at Egypt.
Hmm?
Look at how strong this hold is, first of all. Oh, he
Oof.
deleted. Why?
Who deleted what?
I wanted to show you. Australia had fake intel troops in Alexandria and Port Said. You know, fake intel?
Uh-huh.
And so he had that. So he, like, it would show for the Axis that he's in the ports, but he wasn't. I deleted
Okay.
that.
He's doing anti-tank RE divisions with, yeah, I mean, this looks strong. I think they all have heavy A as well, I would imagine. I think they all would have the same template. Yeah, they all have the same template on the allies. India and Australia both have the same template. France must have gotten 100 legitimacy, right? I mean, there's no way he didn't.
70.
70? Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah, interesting. But I mean, yeah, the allies, I think, have cooked for Africa. We'll see, though. UK production looks good. 10 on tacticals, 15 on CAS. Some stuff on some small stuff, and then the rest on fighters. About 190 on fighters now. Germany should be more, though, if I had to guess. How much are they going on air on Germany? 140 only. Don't have that many tanks, man. Or that many mills on tanks, I should say.
I mean, he doesn't have many mills. Russia's outmilling him.
Yeah, that's actually true. He doesn't have many mills overall. They're getting the heavy cannon and the heavy tank in 300 days. And they're going for the fighter 3.
I mean,
they're
with
also going
that,
for this
that's-
armored skirts. Okay.
Honestly, I would say,
Hmm.
if you're not too confident in your Germany, build Sibs at least so you scale, you know? You have that at scope.
What do you mean not so confident in Germany? This is a tournament game.
Okay, I'm not... I'm just saying, like, you have a backup, right? Okay, so, like, an early game build, right? You lose early, you're destroyed. But a late game build, even if you lose early, you have that as a cope, right? Hey man, we scale, it's alright.
What I'm interested in here, the Allies did build up supply to try and push Africa, right? But they didn't use it. So now Italy's just sitting on a pre-built up supply line in the Eastern Med. And he hasn't fully built up the supply. That's not optimal. You would want to
Okay,
have a level
so,
10 port here.
Okay, look at Spear, Dankus.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's actually good.
Yeah, so the leader is now Spear, 10% factory output, 5% construction speed, and they still have taught from the inner circle, which is here. So they still get taught, right? Wait, what? Do they not get it? No, they don't get taught anymore. They don't get taught anymore. So they lose
He gets-
construction speed.
No, he gets 10% organization taught.
Yeah, and that's from the MIO. That's from the MIO. I guess they said, oh, this is probably the most efficient way to do it. I would trust they have test builded it somewhat, even though, like, France didn't go well for them. They have a lot of prep. To be fair, they got a good general out of France. I mean, gotta
Yeah,
look at the
747
positives.
is really good, actually, really good.
Yeah. Question
Okay,
is,
let's
are they
take
going to
a-
try to push instantly? I mean, do they feel ready
don't
with what they
think-
have is the question. Because they still have the bad cannon on the tank. No, they don't. They actually went for the good cannon. Okay.
But they need to build bomb the forts.
They do, they do.
Awesome.
So what are they lining up for aerially?
Africa, though. Like,
They're
it's not
building
that
up the
bad, they're
airports.
still- Yeah,
They're building up the airports. They haven't actually built it. Oh, UK's raiding the central now, and Italy's losing its destroyers. Interesting. But this would
What is
mean a
that?
naval battle between... Axis are losing 50 bombers per day. Look at that.
Where?
50
Where?
naval bombers per day in the central.
Ooh,
They
yeah,
just
yeah,
went
yeah, I saw
down
that.
from 550 tacticals to 450.
Ooh, Ooh, that's another
Wait, look
70.
now. Look now. I think we're gonna be seeing huge casualties.
Oh, it's not now.
Because I think UK did a AA battleship.
Okay, AA battle, yeah, and one navy with the AA.
That is huge. Killing off all the German tacticals. How are they gonna bomb out El Alamein if all their
The
tactical
forts,
bombers are dead?
yeah.
They have no tactical bomber production. I mean, this is a very good way to get rid of the German tacticals. There you go, another 20 tactical bombers dead in one day. Just one day and 50 dead. Wow. I mean, it's gotta hurt the UK as well. 40 more dead. I mean, 40 more is crazy. And there you go. Still raining. God, it doesn't even look like he's that damaged on the UK.
He doesn't care.
Germany's down. Oh my god. They started off with 200 more tactical bombers while bombing the central than they currently have. They cannot be using the
370.
tactical bombers for this. It doesn't work. I mean,
And
they're
after the
losing hundreds.
I mean, after the tacticals are done, who's gonna bomb the navy? No one.
I mean, Italy has 18 on navs since day one, right? But
Yeah, but then use that and don't use the tactical.
yeah, I would also say like you need to use the naval bombers for this because you need the tacticals for bombing out Egypt. You kind of do need
Oh.
them.
All I'm saying is that they're gonna need every bit of the Japan help in this war.
Yeah, definitely.
Japan has 450 mils. Is that what expected, Dankus?
By now, I've seen them have more, but it's still good. I guess they want more dockyards this time.
Yeah, he has 150 lookouts.
Okay, bombing of the central looks better, but yeah. One of these. Oh, they're down to one. Wait, what? They stopped bombing? Oh, they didn't. I mean, I'm not sure about this bombing. I am
mean,
not
honestly,
sure.
Why not, as the allies, go push the German tanks? You have better tanks, I'm sure. Check. Germany has 400, 150. 400 soft, 150. Hard.
Hmm.
And Canada has 400 soft, 300 hard. Canada has better stats.
Yeah, basically, total
A little
damage
bit less
output is
soft.
higher.
Like 350 soft, but hey,
Yeah, but the total damage output to the German tanks are higher.
for sure.
You just won't be able to push inf that easily, even 20 wits. Yeah. UK is starting to feel the damage now, I would say. I mean, some of the battleships look slightly low strength. No, they're all like 98%, wow.
This is like better.
And he's killing a lot of convoys with this rating. And I'm gonna remind the Axis to...
400 mils. 380. Greece capped for the Axis, that's good for them.
Another
They have
50
Tigers.
tacticals lost in the central. Wow.
This stinks, man. Stinks.
It does sting, yeah. They're down to 300 tactical bombers. I mean, you start off with 700 as Germany. They're down to 300 before Africa started. I mean, that's gotta hurt. Gotta hurt. Yeah, they're pinging the navy. Oh, wow. That's 100 convoys being lost in one naval battle. That is actually massive.
These British battleships are really good.
Okay, Italy, what is he
What's the
producing?
design?
Producing panzer ships still. He's not producing convoys, so unless he's getting Lend-Lease convoys, take a look here. He's not getting Lend-Lease anything. He's gonna be out of convoys soon. The German tanks are completely out of supply in Africa. That is
Man,
iffy.
these British battleships have so much heavy attack and air attack that they just kill both the Italian Navy and German tactical bombers.
Yeah. I mean, it's very good ships that the UK went for.
Very good name from the UK. And his mill count is not slowing. The UK.
Yeah.
It's 240. Oh.
So even though they didn't make use of France holding for so long, they're still making use out of that they have a superior early navy. Yeah, Axis losing a lot of attack bombers in the central. Port striking now. That's the Yugoslavian Federation fleet. So we will be strike forcing it.
You know what I wish?
bombing it though.
I wish for India with his anti-tank inf to just walk, kind of like battle plan the German tanks away, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think you can push them out, no?
Possibly, possibly. Germany stopped bombing there. Germany has
Oh, yeah,
stopped
I
naval
mean,
bombing there. He
kinda
doesn't have
has to.
supply for his air. Look at this. Like if I select any air wing, it's gonna be lowered
Ooh,
to
that's
insufficient supply.
bad.
Yeah. So they don't
Honestly,
have
he's
air
still
really
trading okay.
from
He's still
air
trading okay with
from
that
supply.
debuff. Look, he's still trading okay. He's trading good.
Yeah.
Eh,
They're getting all their supply through the Western Med right now.
he's trading bad, no. Trading really bad. What do you think about giving up on Africa?
Don't want to do it like that, I would say. I mean, you get so much out of Africa. I would say you get a lot out of it, killing Africa. Do you have a choice in this instance? Is the question.
I don't think you
But you
do.
also got to
I
ask
think-
yourself.
I think you get out. I don't know. I don't think, because I don't see them breaking El Alamein.
They gotta get better tanks. That's like something. They're building up the supply right now for Alamein and such. So
Yeah.
beyond that, they can't do much more. You gotta build up the AA though, and they gotta build up the infrastructure. Unironically, in Masamotro, they need to build up the infrastructure. That gives so much more supply boost, and it's like they're ignoring all the supply stuff. But yeah, the number one reason they are having bad supply is that the raiding is happening. Like the raiding, oh yeah, they're raiding the Western Med now of German convoys.
That's bad.
Yeah.
At least Germany has a 1,000 convoy, so he doesn't really care.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't really care, but it still screws up his efficiency to Africa and such.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing such a good job of raiding. Oh, he's raiding in the central now, losing some destroyers to naval bombers, actually. And is Italy still... Yeah, he still has a fleet. He just doesn't want to fight Germany. Just does not want to waste his fleet. I mean, doesn't want to fight the UK, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, he's killing off the destroyers here and such with the naval bombers anyhow. Just keeping your fleet safe is probably a good decision.
Been doing Norway now?
Yeah.
You think the Allies will contest that?
Possibly. Mhm. Okay. Yeah, just mute everybody that does anything. I'm completely fine with that. I literally told people today, oh, naval battle in the central. Yeah, I literally told people today, the latest time, that any yapping, make sure it's tournament related and necessary, you know? Yeah, dude, the UK is cooking with this fleet. The heavy attack is so high that he's actually destroying the Italian ships. But
I'm
I mean,
telling. Oh my god!
Italian ships
Engage
are
again!
basically
Engage again!
empty.
Engage again!
yeah. This is not good for Italy. I mean, the UK is so high HP, he would need like torpedoes against these battleships, because the only thing dealing damage in this battle is the navs, because his ships do not pierce the UK ships. He would definitely need navs for this naval battle, or torps. Torp fleet would do crazy damage to this UK fleet here. I think a Torp DD fleet would win, honestly. I would just spam Torp DDs if I was Italy and try to save these carriers and such. That would be the optimal
Engage
thing.
again! Engage again!
There's so many naval bombers in this battle, and you see that the
Look,
UK is
it's dealing
actually
damage.
feeling the damage.
Yeah.
They're actually feeling the damage this time. Italy just has to flee with this fleet if possible, but the UK does not have org. Like, so in that battle, if he had
I
more
think the
roach,
UK needs to repair now. Like that's
I think
enough.
the UK also would need to, because I mean he has so little strength left on this fleet. Look at that, yeah. Oof. He's back to raiding. Back to raiding. Never mind. He ignores what we said,
Man
and he's gonna
does
just raid
not care.
with no HP. I mean, can the Axis afford to bomb him? It's also a question. Can they afford to bomb him? Question of all time. I mean, Alamein looks so stacked right now. I mean, I wouldn't want to touch it. Maybe I'd wait until Japan joins and then do it. Because then at least you get Africa. But
Yeah.
you won't be able to Safari, but at least you have Africa. You know? Because India being here and such, and Australia, I mean, you can't really do anything then. With this much stuff, you've given them too much time, I feel like.
In 6
South
months,
Africa
they
will
get
be
they
moving
get the tiger.
forwards. Look at that. Why?
Okay.
Oh no, he halted. Okay, he's just bored, I guess.
Dankis, in 6 months they give the tiger. Maybe they can try to push with that.
True, they could maybe push with the tiger. That is true. That is true. UK's rating in the Eastern Med as well. 126 convoys caught in a battle. Wow. Imagine they have some good convoy rating going on. And Italy will actually run out of convoys. UK's out of convoys.
Dankis
Wow.
Battle of Oslo.
UK's out of convoys, actually. Oh yeah, the UK defended it, actually. I want to see it
Hungary
from...
has 2 good stats.
No, no, UK...
Hungary has 2 good stats.
Yeah, Hungary probably gets the landing here. It would be funny if he made a floating harbor as well, but he didn't. But if the UK stacks all of his units into Oslo, maybe he holds it, honestly. It's enough org, I think. If he has CAS as well, he has some CAS. Germany has a bit more air, but I mean, if he gets some more air in here, I think it's possible for him to roach it out until the invasion's finished. Look at the Danish rating. The Danish-Norwegian rating. Wow. The Danish-Norwegian rating is crazy. Yeah, I think Oslo holds. Look how much org they have in there. They have like 5 reserves as well.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, looks fine. Unlucky for Hungary though. I mean, this is some units lost, no? Next to it.
This is another VP.
Yeah. It is, yeah, Oslo is one of the VPs, actually. Is right now in control of the Allies, that's where they're trying to hold it for a little bit. But, it will be lost. Eventually, I think, I mean, they didn't invest much into holding it. They're just lucky the raiding happened and that I mean, Hungary didn't
Oslo
invade
might
with more
fall
on the
now.
sides. Yeah, actually, you're right. Oslo might fall now. I think the CAS is a big factor. Oh. Walking back into it? Nah, he's cycling, he's fine. He's cycling. Oh, this is funny. They're very low on org on the sides. Yeah, and here they died to the left of it, and they're gonna die to the right of it as well, I think. Yeah, Hungary's just losing divisions here. And this is the UK Home Guard, this is the starting divisions. Not even all of them. Where did he put the rest? Oh, he's
The
sending
UK
more units over. He's actually sending
Yeah, he's-
more units over the
he's
foreign
sending
exiles and stuff. Yeah. He's sending reinforcements to Norway. Let's go.
Kind of funny, yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Axis has to be annoyed at this because Norway is actually very important to get. And Norway AI is finishing off the job here on the Hungarians. Wow. How many
We saw
losses
Norway
did the Axis
today,
have?
we saw
580k.
Pakistan.
Yeah, for Norway is so... Yeah, I get it now. If there's Norway, this Axis win.
We saw
God,
Pakistan AI, we saw Norway
We have seen a
AI.
lot of AI plays today. We have seen a lot of AI plays.
Even more than players.
Even more than the players' plays. I don't know. But okay, yeah, good. They killed that off. And I think they
Finland's
could...
killing in the north.
Yeah, Finland's joined, and he's going to be able to get northern Norway. And they could secure the Barents Sea rating, I guess. That's something. The UK has Marines in Malta, actually. He has a fortress on Gibby, and level 5 everything, level 10 everything, I should say. They would need to build like more units for it, though, I would say. That's all. Allies built up supply for Alamein as well. Do they have a fortress here? They have a fortress in El Alamein. That is cooking. That is actually cooking.
They have a big one as well.
They should build one in Alexandria and Cairo as well, in my opinion, and then just do fort line behind this one. And they are building up a fort line behind this one. Honestly, they could do multiple fort lines in Africa. And then eventually, I think Australia could hold on its own in the fortresses. Because he has the armored engineering vehicles and with a bunch of fortresses, I mean, yeah, be possible. UK did go to repair, but he's now going out again. He's hungry for blood. He is hungry for blood.
I think
gonna raid in the
convoys more than blood.
Is he gonna raid in the central while having it blocked? Because then
Oh my god.
Navy's not gonna have fuel. But we'll see.
Look at how many convoys in Eastern Med. How many Italians?
Yeah, I know.
What is that? Why so many Italians there?
Because they are going through the Eastern Med for supply. Yeah, that's a lot of convoys dead. But he's gonna get most of them out. But yeah, still 50 lost in that battle. UK is raiding the central. You see, how he has a block though, so he's just having no supply on his fleet there. If Italy engages him now, oh, he unblocked it. He unblocked it. Yeah, if Italy would have engaged him there, and then I think Italy would have. Oh, Italy's out of convoys. Italy's out of convoys.
Germany should lend lease Italy. Germany has a lot.
Yeah. Nobody's lending Italy. Soon it's gonna get really bad. He is producing 13 on convoys, but that's not outproducing the losses for sure.
Tigers and 4
another 61 in the Eastern Med. Jeez.
Battle of Al Alamein. Battle of Al Alamein.
Is now? They have been moving like that and then halting for a lot of times. Yeah, so South Africa crashed, by the way, so you have to. I mean, Hot Train's on.
Okay.
I was here with the team leader.
They're building a lot of lines, man. The US is really 300 mils on the
Italy's
US.
going to be doing a massive naval invasion of Tel Aviv. And they're going to go for it probably before Japan joins, I'd imagine.
The thing is, how
would he even go for the invasion? He can't have convoys for the invasion. Like, he doesn't have... he has, actually, for naval invasion battle plan, 68 convoys reserved. But, yeah, that's iffy.
He will die on the way.
Yeah. Alrighty. Staff is back. While he's coming back, I'll put my tuna thing in the fridge. Cool. Don't ever judge my tuna thing. It's a good thing. Trust.
We should do a prediction on Axis or Allies win. Really? How is it? Okay, so we have 72% for Allies, 28% for Axis. Okay. So most of the people are saying Allies are gonna win. I mean, fair after this France.
And
Okay, we're
I'm
on pause.
back.
Let's go, Dankes. Battle for Alamein. Germans walked in.
Are they?
I think that's bad because that's gonna expose them to how.
That's giving
like,
allies planning as well. But they have supply now, basically, but they won't have for long if the allies keep raiding. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the plan is with the invasion, because they're probably just gonna lose a lot of stuff there, right?
But most people are
Italy's
thinking,
not even
Allies
repairing
are
his
gonna win.
fleet. Italy's
Oh,
no
look,
repair and
look,
he's sitting in port.
Look, battle, tanks.
Hmm?
Look, the battle. Oh my god, they're getting cooked.
Germany getting cooked? Maybe not.
Yeah.
It depends. The the stronghold is definitely gonna help. I think. We'll see.
Oh, is Canada gonna click the German tanks? You should. A battle?
Is he able to? It's 4 versus 5, right? I mean,
4 versus 5.
4 versus 5, he wins. Never mind.
He wins.
4 versus
That's just
5,
better.
and he wins.
That's just better quality. It's just better quality.
Yeah, and
That's
now
all.
Italy's coming in to get clicked. Right, I'm not sure about that. Like, Italy coming in here picks up the German supply, but I mean, I guess he wants to be the one getting clicked. That's a thing in vanilla, at least. They are Team Vanilla, after all. In vanilla, there's a thing where you make the allied tanks click you, and yeah. Okay, no, he's falling back. He's making a fallback line. Alrighty then. Oh, this is a lot of them, I mean, I have to be honest. He deletes the naval invasion. Yeah, he's very low on supply. Like, he doesn't have enough convoys for supply.
Canada did that with no planning.
Yeah, Canada did that with no planning. Okay.
It's
Now he's gonna get
huh?
planning. I mean, the Axis are just so low on supply. So low on supply. Italy has no supply in Africa, which means Germany's gonna have worse supply in Africa soon as well. Germany has convoys, fortunately for them, but what are they doing with their dockyards? They're producing convoys and a bit of subs. Okay. And supply-wise, they're getting their supply through the Western Med, and they're
Oh no!
not getting raided right now.
France is in Oslo with actual good marines.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's not takeable now, right?
Probably not. Not with this German inf that's there, at least. I think they gave up on Oslo, honestly. Their plan is probably to do something when Japan joins, if I had to guess. And just build up mill count, and their mill count is also so low. Look at this. 440.
440, yeah.
That's at
Russia-
540 at least now.
Russia's 440. 450, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so Russia's more mills than Germany right now.
No, Russia's more.
Have they switched to heavy tank production? Although they don't have it yet. 30 on CAS 1. Okay. They haven't applied the MEU to CAS 1 either, by the way, so it just doesn't get the range from the range MEU they have. That is interesting.
Russia is doing T-35 with KV-1 tank destroyers.
KV-1... Wait, what?
So he's doing
Oh,
T-35
I think I
and
see their
KV-1
cook.
TD. What, is it
I
armor
see
stuff?
their cook.
It's armor, right?
Yeah, you do get a lot more armor from that. Let me see. Did they have the cannon yet? They don't, right? Yeah, they don't.
No, they don't. They don't.
But we should be able to see some of the armor that's going to come out of that. No, we don't. But enabling the equipment, maybe I'll see it.
Yes, Russia has
No, it wouldn't be that
74
much armor.
fighters.
You know, I think they just do the TD for piercing. We'll see if Russia is cooking. We'll see. I'm not so certain yet.
I think still the Russian Air Force dies to the German Air Force. For
Yeah,
sure.
because they didn't full invest. Like, usually when you do an air rush, you do like 150 on air, you know? But we'll see. Maybe they have enough with this. They're doing 10 on CAS 1, 15 on CAS 2. Like, it's weird production, in my opinion. But as long as you have yellow air, you get CAS in the battle. So getting a lot of CAS out to deal with the losses isn't a bad idea either. I'm just not sure if it's the play. It all depends as well. Did they... Oh, no, they haven't gone for left side yet. So they should be going right side so they can get their air range as well. The right side is just better if you do an air Russia on the air tree. They did middle path. All right, for Roach Russia, that makes sense. They have done 17 propagandas. They can soon start doing a lot of those. See what they pick in the propaganda path. Oh, they didn't do secure new conquests on Russia. Ooh, 50 factories less. I mean, that's 50 factories less a year ago already. Going back to Italy, still getting massively raided. He's setting up invasions for Gibraltar. Are we real here? Does he think this will happen? I really doubt
To
it
be
myself.
honest, the Gibraltar defense is really weak. But I don't see
think
it
so?
because the UK Navy is just gonna kill him.
Yeah, that's like what I'm thinking as well, right? I mean, how would you do that? How would you? Okay, Germany's getting their supply through Central Med right now. Hmm. Italy's getting raided. I think they sent some convoys to Italy. They did, yeah. Italy now has 500 convoys. 700 even. So, he definitely got sent convoys. What I'm wondering is, what is the plan now? What is the plan? Because what would they cook out here that helps long term? Because short
Japan is
term,
gonna
they're not
take a
going to do
while.
much more.
Japan is gonna take a while to join.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you see all this raiding and you're ignoring it mostly. I mean, if you can't keep outproducing the losses, right, on convoys, eventually you're gonna be out. Eventually. So we hope that Japan is a good cook. I won't be looking at it either yet. I want to wait and see what they have cooking. SAF now has 3 tanks.
They
I
have
mean, that's-
really good build. I
Oh,
can't
he
tell
walked
from
in.
Japan, they have...
The SAF tanks walked in. 43
Oh, are they gonna
armor,
keep-
that's not a lot. But Germany only has 17 piercing. No chance he wins that battle. Plus, it's full green air for the allies, actually.
It's still
I guess SAF just
3v4.
wants
He
to
might
go
win.
there. Click Marsamacho, I guess. Give it cocky, but I mean, hey. Yeah.
Dude, it's 3v4 and he lost.
3v5.
Really?
Yeah. Are they gonna push? Wait, Canada
Yes,
6
looks
tanks?
like it.
Canada 6
Canada.
tanks?
Oh,
Wait,
Canada-
9
those
German
Canada-
tanks on one tile here.
Flux.
9
Flux
German
Canada
tanks
has
on one
6
tile.
tanks, bro. 6 tanks.
6
from Flux.
tanks. I mean, this is what you have by now. It's normal, but like, good that he has it, you know? They're grabbing all the Axis supply hubs, and I mean, it's not going to get better for the Axis without those. I think this is Roach Libya time. There's definitely a Roach Libya moment, I would say.
Ah, man. I mean, all in Barb, I guess.
All in Barb. I mean, that's the thing. Do the Allies let you go to Barb? Rise of Mutapa. The flag changes as he advances into the Italian line. Oh, wow.
to make them scared, you know.
Yeah. Wait. He overran like 10 Italians there. Wow. That sucks for Italy.
Not
He's overran
stopping, by the way.
150,000 Italians.
And encircled 6.
Yeah, and
Oh,
encircle a little bit more there. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Sucks
I
to
don't think
be
these allies
Italy
are
right now.
stopping, by the way.
220,000 men lost so far. I think the Allies are not going to be stopping anytime soon. Oh yeah, look at the German supply on the tanks. Oh yeah. Maybe giving away the convoys to Italy. Not the cook. Not the cook. I don't know. Like,
They
Italy, is he
still have enough
repairing? He's still not
themselves.
repairing. He's still not repairing on
They
Italy.
need to leave. They need to leave. I don't know why they're just trying to. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
RDFL?
Oh yeah.
I think they'll try to hold Tobruk. Or attempt to, at least.
Yeah, I mean, you see the UK's killing 60 convoys per battle in the center. This cannot be fun for the Axis. Cannot be. We're down to 200
Wait.
bombers.
How much? Dude, Italy's down to almost less than 500. Remember how much he was on? He's actively getting killed in convoys. Like, dude, maybe 6
Yeah,
months,
no,
all
he
of
had
Axis run out of convoy.
He had a lot more before.
A lot more.
They
The
could
book is
actually
falling.
empty the Axis stockpile of convoys. And now the issue is, how do you get out of Africa? How do you get out of Africa?
And they have enough to get out, but they will get convoy raided. I think
Yeah,
all
I think
just
they
leave at the same
sacrificed
time.
I think sacrificing the Italian fleet to get out is the
Yeah,
play
yeah,
here.
And they all leave
Possibly
at the same
you
time.
hold
just so
this
somebody
line
get
over
alive.
here, right? You hold the mountain line, but like Italy's about to lose way more in the south. They're
Look
about
at
to lose
some-
way
yeah.
more of these divisions. When he's down to
Man, oh, man.
86-20 wits, right? That's nothing. And he's losing 9 of those, so he'll be down to a 77. Yeah, I don't know.
It has a bigger army than Italy.
Raj has a bigger army than Italy. That is a crazy statement, but it's sadly a true one. Yeah. What am I gonna do? And the German tanks being able to click the Canadians here as well, at least, I mean. But yeah, Derna lost. I mean, it should be full air for the Allies, and it is. It's full red air.
2 more dead in Tobruk. 2
Full
more
red
dead
air
in
for
Tobruk.
the Axis here. Oh yeah, more dead in Tobruk. Allies show no stop of weakness. No sign of weakness. No stop of weakness. Oh,
That means
the
that they
Spanish
keep on
volunteers
being-
are arriving into Africa. The saving grace. Heavy
Last
anti-tank,
stand lovers.
honestly, might be cooking. He could hold the mountain line there for a while, I think.
Until he runs out of convoys.
No, because volunteers don't use convoys, so this is a smart player. This is a smart player.
Okay. That's cool. That's
He cannot be convoy rated, but he still uses Italian supply, I believe, or German, whichever it is. He still uses somebody else's supply there, so it is gonna still show supply-wise later. But yeah, for now it's very good actually. He uses separate supply, doesn't affect the Axis supply, and yeah, it's just very good overall. The good thing about volunteers, right? I think Germany could leave Africa if the Spanish are here.
It's enough. We've had enough losses, and
Oh, they're
Yeah,
killing
yeah.
some Australian mountaineers here actually. The Allies
good job.
snaked a bit too far. Yeah,
No. Who's the
they snaked a
Australia?
bit too far
Yeah.
there.
So.
Yato?
Oh, yeah, that's the Australia guy.
Yeah.
Look at how much on they should go all in on Tigers, but they're not. They're still keeping the.
Yeah, I
medium
think they're
production.
overwhelmed with the micro, to be honest.
Yeah.
Which is not much, but it's still like, what do we do at this point, you know?
Yeah.
But they're out of
Tiger,
equipment
though.
heavily on the tanks. What are they
The-
producing?
The Tiger is so good stats, but theoretically it's good. I don't know how much
Yeah.
you're gonna get out of this. But it's
Oh,
really
they're-
good tank.
Their production is completely dead, basically.
Why? What's the issue?
So they're not producing enough assault guns, I would say. They're
okay.
negative. They're positive on assault guns.
It's all about
They're just
Tigers.
not getting enough into their tanks in Africa.
Issue is
Yeah.
you're gonna start Tiger production
Actually,
now.
they're missing
and
other stuff. They're
concentrate-
missing support equipment and such, and trucks and radios. That's what they're missing. They're missing all the other stuff. That's an
I
issue.
mean, what can you do?
Good question.
What actually can you do? Not much, I think.
I mean, you equip your tanks. That's number one. We check Germany here. Their losses the last year since France fell, they've lost an additional 1,000 mediums. So France is still the big killer of the German tanks here. They only lost 900 in Africa, which is not that much, but it's like,
Tank is-
yeah.
They went very low on mediums and went all in on the Tigers.
Did they?
Yeah.
Where's
Look,
the tiger?
Down.
Oh, down. I see.
The
Yeah.
thing is, how many of these guys? Barb is in 5 months. How many are you gonna have?
I don't know. They're converting their old assault tanks to medium assault. To medium tanks, normal medium tanks. I guess with the better cannon. I don't know what is this. The
Oh,
that's
India
not
is
medium tanks.
ready
This
for
is medium
anything.
tanks.
India has
Just
a
the
huge-
medium cannon one. That's very late that they're doing it. They could have already converted everything. Okay.
Honestly, India has a really good army and a really big one. And honestly, as India, do you see the TD divisions? Keep them in Africa. You're not gonna get. They're not useful in Asia. You know.
The anti-tank
The anti-tank
divisions.
ones. Yeah, the anti-tank.
Yeah.
Keep them
You
there.
could just
so you
send the
support-
AT to Australia, and
Yeah.
I think he wants to go to Asia now. So their allies are actually gonna have to retreat to El Alamein, to be able to get enough. Like
Do
they
they
have to
need to-
send the Indians back home. Like he can't hold India without all the Indians in India. I think.
I think even if India leaves, they're fine. No, with Australia.
Yeah, they could be,
Unless-
but only if they hold El Alamein. I think it could be very risky otherwise.
They gave up on Norway, by the way.
They gave up on Norway, yeah. All right.
Like, big time. Germany has 24 calves. Yo. I see the video.
Yeah, they're training it to convert it to tanks.
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
Why not use the cav?
That's a good question.
The cavalry.
Cavalry.
They're going for the Tiger too. Yo, this is like
Are they?
Madman.
Oh,
This is like
440
Madman
base?
levels.
That's not even that much. That's not even that
But
much.
that's like Madman levels. Nothing.
Yeah, it is mad behavior, but they're going for the late game then. That's what that shows. They do know how to set up the conversion properly. I mean, that's something at least. They have insane construction speed as well in Germany. They're doing factory retooling. They're not even doing focuses right now. They could reintegrate Alsace-Lorraine. They could... What else? I mean, yeah. Still haven't done Ruhr-Dam. No Knickelbein.
Thank you. It's a bit late for the road dam.
It's a bit late for Knickelbein as well.
I mean,
Knickerbein.
Knickerbein would actually be good now.
Hmm?
It would be good anytime. Just do the Knickerbein, bro.
I don't get it. Why people don't do it. It's so good for the Mio.
I mean, he's almost full MIO, right? So, what to do?
Yeah, but come on.
Knickerbein.
It just seems like the play, honestly.
Knickerbein.
Knickerbein.
Sports.
Esports Knickerbein.
Oh, look at France's stats. In
France? Oh, he's invading Crete. I see.
Crete. With the British Marines.
He doesn't have a lot of base stats.
He doesn't. It looked impressive at the start, but then it kind of...
It fell off. It fell off.
It fell
Yeah,
off.
okay. Oh, but it looks good. Hungary has Casto. Very Axis favorite air zone. That's why
Yeah.
they're trying to take it, you know? Like, they're trying to take it so they can... Yeah, they got the airport. That's a level 10 airport for the Allies.
And the Allies are back at El Alamein.
Yeah. You know what the pro play here would be? To have tactical bombers still on the Axis, and you just tactical bomb Crete into the ground, and then the AI doesn't repair it.
Okay,
That would
but
be the
then
play.
what? Oh, I mean, like,
I mean,
that's
then they
getting
don't have the
paid.
airports, but yeah. They should get roads next as well. With those many Marines, roads should be an easy take for them.
Yeah.
It's not even filled combat width. It's 100 combat width in divisions and 120 combat width line there, and also he has no supply, so... Yeah, I mean, India is still in El Alamein. No, he deleted. There you go. He deleted. Alrighty then.
And
So
to,
he's gonna be
Australia.
getting an army out in his own territory with a stockpile. Pretty much.
Germany outmilled Russia.
Oh, there you go. Here's India. And India, yeah, he is getting... Oh yeah, a lot more divisions out. He's training most of his army. This is very late he's getting it out, but it should be in time, kind of. Line divisions are artillery, and then he has ports in 20 wits. Okay. No, but Marcel's build here looks very good. 153 mils on India. I mean, that is crazy amount. Actually, a crazy amount. Getting a bit of chromium trade from the US, that's very important, because there's nobody else trading him, actually. Right now, you would usually have 12 civs from Russia also. But Russia is not importing from him, he's importing from the US. Okay. They
Oh.
want to boost the US this game, that's what it looks like. Every single little amount of boost to the US is a good boost.
Honestly, Dankis, look at the Russian heavies. They're not that bad. The T-35 is not that bad. It's just the armor's a bit low.
Okay, 630 soft, 530 hard. No, that's decent. Yeah, armor is low, so they will get full pierced by Germany, and they won't pierce Germany. Actually. Unless they have not enabled that right KV. Looks
yeah.
like they have it enabled. Okay, they... No, you need like 70 piercing to pierce German heavy tanks. That is not happening. It is out of the question type deal. But at least they have air.
The Soviets have competitive air with Germany. Look, Germany has 7k, Russia has 5k.
Versus 3,500 fighters.
And
Germany has
is
7,500
6K.
fighters.
Ooh. No, not fighters. 6k fighters. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't say the air is that competitive.
Come on,
Germany has
man.
way more.
It's something. It's something.
It's something, yeah. They could go up on air though in Russia. I mean, I think they should have done more on air, to be honest. Doing a lot on
More on
TDs right
air.
now. A lot on TDs. Mill count looks decent. It's just about, oh, they're converting even. Okay. Converting in Volkov, Leningrad. Is this all in front of the Stalin line? I think so. Azerbaijan, Dagestan, okay. In front of the Ural line, I meant. Looks like
I'm
it,
excited
kind
for Japan war.
of. Mm-hmm. Okay, Japan, what are they? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They are cooking, we could say. They
The
have a
Axis
lot.
need this. The Axis need Japan
The
to hit
Axis
like a
need
truck.
Japan to pull their weight. Looks like Japan is going to do exactly that.
Pull the entire building, man.
Pull the entire Axis. They have 520 mills, 150 dockyards. I mean, yeah, that is insane. They're building up all the airports. They're building up a fuel stockpile as well. Okay, that's good.
2
Allies,
million.
huge mistake. Actually, biggest mistake of the Allies, not blocking Venezuela. They could have made Venezuela embargo Japan 2 years ago. Japan would not have had fuel. They would have had to build fuel silos
Yes.
if the Allies had done it. So just to show what I mean, on to UK here. UK would put 3 battleships here. We go into the decisions. And around here... Where is it? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, you need 3 Caribbean capital ships in the Caribbean Sea. Then you can embargo all of the Axis, including Japan. Japan would have no fuel for war. Japan would have no fuel for war. So I would say that's a big mistake, honestly. I would say that's a big mistake. They're gonna be
Yeah.
going for roads here as well, actually.
That's big for them.
That's good. They're grabbing away the Axis airports. And the Axis still have the German tanks in Africa. They are making them tanks now, though, instead of the assault guns. I'm not sure how much that changes. I should stop clicking menus too fast. Yeah, the Germans do not have the
almost.
piercing on these tanks to be able to push. That's for sure. So they would need to do heavies in Africa to be able to push still. 550. I mean, German eco is still pretty good, I would say. German eco is still pretty good. Oh, they never went for Walter Funk for the 10% consumer goods factor. But I guess they're so low already. But I mean, it would help. The fusives to construct with. It's worth it. Wait. The rise of Tot. They're bringing Tot back. I guess you replace Goebbels? Or somebody?
Yes.
Who do you replace? Because then you actually get the 20% construction speed back from the inner circle. They should have done this earlier, honestly. They could have done this
I
earlier.
don't know what they did.
They
with the inner
replaced-
circle.
They replaced Goering.
Goering.
Yeah, and Speer is still the few. Okay, honestly, they cooked with this one. They have Tot back now, but like, why didn't they do it earlier? Because they've been building mills for over a year without him. You know?
Yeah, they're preparing for Bob. Germany's preparing
And now
for
they have
Barbarossa.
insane construction speed.
The Antarian Barbarossa, this thing gives 10 attack. I didn't know.
What is?
Focus on Germany war with the USSR.
Oh yeah, it does give stats, yeah. Or with the USSR's, yeah, 10% attack for 150 days. But it also activates the missions. It also activates the missions that makes you lose stability if you don't take certain cities. You gotta be fast, kinda. And I don't think they look very prepped for a Barb
Yeah,
this
they don't.
year.
They don't.
To be honest, you need to be
But
producing way more trucks
the
than Germany.
Allies bounced on roads.
Oh, they did. Okay. Germany's
But they-
40 on CAS, 190 on fighters, 70 on mediums, and then an additional 50, 100, 150, 200 mils, 210 mils on heavies. Right.
Italy got lend-leased a lot of convoys. They're up to
Wait, Germany's not
600 now.
even. Oh, he's 20 on trucks. Never mind. 20 on trucks, but that's not enough. Look at that. Look at the whole of trucks. 2 years until they're covered. 2 years. I mean, I don't know what the cook is. It's not there. They do not have enough trucks. This. Yeah, Italy's out of convoys again, I think, right? Oh, he's not. He got Lenny's more convoys. How cool.
Look at roads. Look at the breakthrough of the Marines on roads. What is that, bro? Dankers, do you see the breakthrough
Yeah. Oh,
of the Marines?
yeah. That's insane breakthrough.
They had 1K at the start, by the way.
Yeah, this is armored engineering vehicles with pure brick marines. I mean, with a high enough base, and then you get it modified with
A lot of
10%
modifiers.
breakthrough flat you get from the armored engineering company vehicle. Then you have bonuses in battle as well. I mean, yeah, they're pretty darn good.
They took red roads.
Yeah. One less airport for the Axis. If they want to choose to go Africa, they'll have a way harder time, for sure.
Russia has 20 Wits infantry, 160 of them, and has
Mhm.
21 tanks, some Mountaineers, and some semi-motorized. I don't know what the hell is that.
Yeah, I see. And they don't have anything coming out, so they're just going to try to fill this up for Barb trucks. Russia's missing 300 days worth of trucks.
Huh.
Iffy.
Ooh,
A
UK's
year
bombing all
worth
the
of
German
heavy
subs.
tanks.
Oh, dude,
They,
Germany's
yeah, they
losing
have
all of the
converters,
subs.
that's why.
Thanks. Look at Brest. Germany's losing all the submarines, all of them,
Really? 34 in one strike.
and it
Wow.
keeps going. Hello, bro, get out.
Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, Germany kind of forgot about where their subs spawn, I guess. UK's, yeah, now they noticed. They clicked the event away. So they noticed that they're losing subs now, at least. They have Bulgaria
are they-
standing in the D-Day
look,
wall
yeah.
as well.
Look, they're running away. They lost a lot.
Bulgaria is the D-Day wall nation on ports. They're
Yeah,
running
that's
away.
what happens in vanilla. In vanilla,
Yeah,
Bulgaria
they're
is
doing the
DD
vanilla gameplay.
Yeah.
He only
It's
has
not there, though.
22 divisions now, though. Remember last
Yo,
Bulgaria
yo,
had
yo.
120.
Yeah, that's big.
I mean, or 90. 90 had by now, but like still, that's huge difference. Huge difference.
Yo, bro. Look, can he attack Portugal, Spain?
Yeah,
He can.
if
I
he
think
chooses
will.
that path. If he chooses that path, so there's a focus.
Abandon
If he
neutrality.
chooses to, yeah, abandon neutrality, but he can only choose to do it after Barba started. But I guess he might join today. I mean, it looks
I
like
mean,
it.
they
with
need the help.
They need the help, but I mean, yeah, it would block the UK from having Navy go through Gibraltar. In which case, they could block the UK in the central if they take Alamein, but that looks unlikely. I mean, look at Italy's attrition in Oran, for example. That just looks terrible. That just looks terrible for him.
5 months, 1 month. Actually, no months. Japan should be able to join in July, right? I guess.
Hmm?
Japan should join now, no?
July.
July. So why?
Yeah,
is
and
it
they're
July?
canceling, and there you go. They have full focus days held.
Ooh, it's like the West.
Strike the West will come, and they have a very small fleet actually, but it's got to be quality. Yeah, 8 carrier 3s. Ooh,
Let's go.
wait. 8 carrier 3s.
This is the
A lot
best
of
Japan
torque
we might see,
cruisers.
guys. Guys, this is the best Japan we might see. If his team gets knocked out.
We'll see how much he does.
This might be the best Japan we will see.
It all depends on how much he gets to do here.
Look at the
He's invading a
40
lot with
Marines he has.
20 wits. He's invading for
Thanks.
empty stuff with 20 wits.
Thank. The
Huh?
20 wits though are vetted, all vetted.
Wait, the 20 wits. Yeah.
I mean, they're 20 wits, but they're all veterans.
I mean, they're all. Oh, in the Marines, maybe?
Yeah, the Marines.
Oh,
bro.
yeah. It's from China. The
All of
veterans
them.
from China. They're 20 with
Oh.
veterans. They only have 200 breakthrough. I thought they'd have more.
I think the UK.
The
has
USA is
better.
raiding. Look at this. Already the first annoying
Wait,
thing
wait.
coming in from the US is the raiding.
The raiding. Yeah.
They gotta deal with the US subs, but they should have a lot of tactical bombers to deal with it.
should.
I'm seeing 1,100 tactical bombers right here, so yeah, they should have a lot of tactical bombers to deal with that with. They're not gonna go for the US islands. They're not even garrisoning all the Japanese islands. In fact, they left one of the islands open. Ah. Yeah, they're pinging Hong Kong to take that out. They have 20 more Marines sitting ready in China. I guess to go for the Philippines later,
Mhm.
I'd imagine. Yeah, they took the first rubber island in Borneo, and I guess they're gonna be building up the airports to be able to go for Java and such, because this is a very good USA. So they need to be thorough with what they do. And actually, India's getting in. Wow, look at that timing. India's getting into Ceylon, and because of the raiding of the US submarines, he didn't get into Ceylon. He would have had Ceylon otherwise. So annoying for Japan.
Ceylon.
But they're getting
And
a lot of
that's-
the islands here that give them a lot of range towards Africa. That's going to be annoying.
That's
Yeah, they're
actually
going to be able to
lucky.
kill off the subs quite easily now that they are actually bombing them.
Keep.
Yeah, USA is already down 30 submarines from what he had originally.
These Russian tanks are good for how cheap they are.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, they bombed out a lot of the US subs. A lot of the US subs.
550, 58. Do they know about the Germans are coming? Do they know about this? Let's see if they know.
They should. They should. I think Germany should do the war before that, though. They're not. They're chilling.
Check.
Well,
They're scaling with the demo mills.
after this focus, Russia should be doing the. Oh, they went for the supply hub and railway focus. So they're building up the railways, actually.
Yep.
Don't see a lot of people doing that. But we are gonna be seeing the Germans are coming focus now if they hold for it.
Also,
They can do the Great Commander. They're doing that instead. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know
the
about that one.
commander.
Commander, the Great Commander. Yeah, I would
Nice.
rather do the Germans are coming, to be honest.
Yeah, they need to see this. It's 20% on milk construction.
Construction speed, yeah. That is pretty big. That is pretty big. Bring them from 25% to 45% construction speed. Which would
Also,
actually do
Germany
less
has
now that they
scale.
converted, but I mean, hey, at least they won't get
That's-
rushed down.
Germany has actually scaled pretty well.
Yeah, they were at
tot-
550 mils in March-ish. They're at 580 now, so only 30 more mils. But they've been building rubber and some other stuff for Barb. I mean, it all depends. They have 24 heavy tank
Subjective.
converts.
It's subjective.
They are not going to fill those out for a while. They're going for the
450.
Panther as well. Maybe just for the Mew, though. Maybe.
Maybe. But you only give the Mio when it's done, so.
Yeah.
Dude, the Canadian tanks are so good.
Hmm.
They're 450, 450. Are they better than the German ones?
Oh, yeah. Probably. I mean, Germany is...
Yes, they are. Yes.
495, 297. So I would say so, yeah.
And Russia is going for the IS or IS.
Oh yeah, that's a really good tank.
IS.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love this
chassis.
from Japan actually. Just want to look at it quickly. They built
I-
up naval ports to be able to invade more easily. Like they can go with all 40
Yeah,
Marines from
that's
one place
cool.
here in southern Indochina. I mean, that's just an extra IC investment for quality of life, and that's worth it, I think. But yeah, they're just building up all the airports, radar, spamming radar on airports
112.
everywhere. Where are they building all this? Building up Andaman. They're not building up anything over here, but they're building up all of this. And
Thank you.
where else are they? Oh, everywhere.
US has 5 medium tanks in the large.
5 mediums in India?
Yeah.
It's
in
gotta be
southern
bad
India.
mediums though. That's the thing, because you don't
And they're
get the
good.
good medium until later.
Bro, they're better than the German ones, bro.
Are they?
Yeah, look at them.
They are actually better than the German ones. Okay, that's a good, cool investment.
Skull emoji.
Skull emoji. He is not producing them anymore though. He's making only amphibious tanks now. He's
Okay.
300 mils almost on amphibious tanks. He is 560 mils on the US.
You know what I
Is
think
he
will
even
happen?
producing air? He's not producing air on the US. Oh,
Thanks,
yes,
bro.
50 on heavy fighters, 35 on tacticals.
Not as much.
Hmm,
They're relying on the UK, which
Yeah,
is
I mean,
you don't need much air, honestly. As
necessarily.
I mean,
but, yeah.
how much is Japan? How much does Japan have on air? Oh, they actually have a lot.
Japan has bigger air count than Soviets in the UK, I would probably say. And they have heavy fighters. That's what you gotta consider. So they're very good. Canada is also in India. They have 8 tanks in India. I mean,
They're
India
looking
should
to kill
hold.
the.
India should hold with all that.
I don't think they want to hold. I think they want to kill Japan there.
Probably, yeah. So the USA is converting all of his civs to mills, which I like. They're going up on tanks additionally. That's crazy.
You
They're
like-
going
you like.
400 on amphibious tanks. They cannot have the resources for that. They haven't even gone limited on the US. How did they have this
Really?
much? But it's got to be a bad cannon on the tank. Let me see. Yeah, they're using the light attack cannon, but maybe that's enough. It's so cheap resource-wise, and you get so many of them. Maybe that's a cook. Maybe that's a cook.
Darkus,
Uh-huh.
look at the German focus tree.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Finally.
Interceptor.
God.
I mean,
That
at
took 'em a
least now
while.
it will not run out for 500 days.
Yeah.
They go.
France is moving up in Africa.
I mean,
Just taunting them a little bit, you know?
oh look, the Germans want to kill him.
You're like, not today,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
Not today.
Actually want to kill him. I think they can.
Yeah, they can. If he doesn't pay attention here, yeah. They can go for a quick little maneuver. Allies should have radar, though, to see this, but maybe they don't.
They don't. Look at this is Rommel.
Oh, they
This
have
is what
one
Rommel
radar.
envisioned.
No, they have
And
radar.
the
They can
pin.
see it. They can see it.
You gotta get out?
I don't think so.
No.
And if Germany pins, he's definitely not getting out, but he's not pinning.
The maneuver.
Oh, there you go. There you go. One div. Yeah, there you go.
It's-
Being cocky does not pay off, and now Germany just pulls back after
Game
that one division.
changing and so.
I mean, that's just showing who's boss, who's still boss around here, you know? And they're raiding
Yeah,
Japan a lot in Europe, actually. And
You
they're
thought
still
we're
letting
out?
Japan... Oh my god, there's no way! They're letting Japan full trade with Venezuela. This is like the most basic game feature. Block them from the oil. They learn nothing from real life.
Latvia is
Block
falling.
Japan.
Batavia.
Yeah, like, how do you think they're able to do all of this? Maybe it's because you're giving them all the fuel
This
in the
Japan
world.
mocked the
Oh, yeah.
US in
I
Batavia,
told
man.
you.
Let's go.
What did I tell you about this Japan? What did I tell you?
Did you saw his stats on 20 wits?
Yeah, but also USA's bad stats. 180 base soft attack value. Last USA on his 20 wits at 500.
500.
Yeah,
500,
like,
yeah.
I don't know what Nath made here. Probably it's... Yeah, it's very low artillery divisions. Probably not the greatest equipment in the world. It's not everything if he loses the rubber, but like, it is bad because they will have to build rubber. Like Japan, I told you, these guys don't sit around and sleep. I told you this, right? We have seen no
Yeah?
Japan take Batavia before. Actually, one Japan in the first quarterfinal. These guys are up against Nath, the latest like big, like you know, like
Player.
Nath is
yeah.
no one who messes around, and they made
Yeah.
it look like nothing. They made it look like nothing.
Yeah. They take Latvia. Oh.
Yeah. So next is Sumatra, and then the allies are out of rubber. That's all the rubber gone already.
And the allies
So-
are prepared for them. Like as prepared. Like they're not facing troubles anywhere. They're fully prepared to stop Japan, and Japan is still
At least
like
they
monster.
held Ceylon. Imagine if Ceylon was lost as well. That'd have been
Yeah,
really
I
bad.
think it will, like Japan can do whatever it wants now. It's too strong, and do whatever it wants until it
Did
loses.
USA
maybe.
prepare rubber tech? Or nope, that's very cocky. That's very cocky. Not even
Yeah, it is
doing
a
the
bit
rubber
cocky.
tech.
Like,
I mean, come on. You gotta show some respect, right? That's
I mean-
no respect shown at all.
Tiger?
No rubber tech, so they can't even build any rubber on the allies.
The Germany has 5 tigers.
Oh, and they're getting Sumatra for free as well, basically. I just
Let's
walked
go.
in.
Dude, come back? Actual Axis come back?
Huh?
Do you think Axis can make a comeback?
Honestly, yes. If Japan makes the oh my god. Look at the push that just happened in India.
What happened?
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Axis bros?
I mean, they just killed some Japanese here. Japan lost 100k men. They need to reinforce that line, for sure.
Oh. The issue is
Yes,
that...
heavy AT, but it's like, yeah, might lose a lot here.
What's gonna stop these allied tanks?
I mean, he has heavy AT, it's just that... yeah, what is he gonna do here? He didn't put enough 40 divisions versus this India player who has 170 mils almost, plus he has 8 tanks in him. I mean, yeah, well...
He has allied support as well, like...
Yeah, air support and everything. I mean, actually, it's red air. They're doing this in red air. Japan has green air.
Oh.
He did get out of the north, so that's good for him.
Look, they're forcing Japan to put marines there instead of naval invading other stuff. Look at this.
Are they?
Actual game impact. Yeah, look. Japanese marines stopped planning naval invasions and pulled up to the Raj front.
That's... Oh, you know why? They put a garrison order in India. I mean, in Mandalay. Actually, no, that's another army thingy.
No.
Ah.
They forced the marines out, and the marines are the only things that Japan is using to do impact.
Wait, they have 2 marine armies though.
They do?
Yeah,
have
they
that
have 2.
much?
They have 20 marines in India. They have 40 marines going for other
Oh,
stuff.
no. That case, I kind of see a
Yeah.
pincer moving, forming with the US tanks.
This could be... Yeah, I think this could be cooking for the Allies. We'll see. Could be cooking. I mean, I see a lot of
Meanwhile-
Japanese units that need to get out or they're getting cooked. No?
Germany has 5 tigers. 6 now. Is scaling?
I think Japan is fine. I think so.
I hope.
With these extra 20 Marines here, even though they lost like 6 divisions or something, I mean, let's see here. They lost 5 divisions. That's not even that bad.
Honestly, a counter naval invade on like Calcutta or Dhaka would throw the allies off.
I mean, looking at Japan going for Ceylon here to kill the last of the rubber, because they already, they took all of Sumatra. They now take Ceylon, allies are out of rubber, and they have no response. That is more important, and it's good that they're focusing on that. They have one of the Japanese corps microing India. You see that they have stabilized. They're now going to go for Ceylon, and that'll be terrible for the allies. Because, like, that is so much rubber. So much rubber. It's 1,000 almost, right? Yeah, 950. Allies are almost out of rubber after that, because they lost this already. They lost this. They have 220 rubber over here, which is, getting walked over on by Japan. Soon, I think. They're not yet, but soon, yes. So allies will be heavily struggling on rubber, that's for sure. And USA would want to build Amtraks a lot, I would imagine. And yeah, USA out of rubber by 250. He has now the Sherman, so he should start producing it. It's a bit late, but
I actually think that
yeah,
the
he's
Axis
75
can win.
on it, and he, oh yeah, on the Amtrak.
Tanks.
Hmm?
Don't call me delusional. The Soviet tanks are
Delusion.
early game tanks. Okay?
Yeah,
They can win. The Axis can actually win if they scale.
yeah.
I hope I did not crash. Come on, man. Oh, I crashed.
You did? Ah.
Yeah.
Where did you go to check?
The Soviet tanks.
Oh, okay. USA's
Fraser here.
435 on tanks. I mean, he's definitely cooking. Definitely cooking. Somebody else might have crashed since they paused the game.
Probably.
Yeah, Canada.
Oh.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll do that.
Let's go.
Hey, at least we went stable
That's
until
the first
November
crash,
41.
right? That's the first
yeah.
crash. Really good.
That's really good.
Yeah, man. Go.
USA build looks very good, though, I have to say, from Nave.
Ah, dude. If
400 on
Soviets
amphibious tanks could mean a lot of stats for the...
would mean D-Day
a lot of tanks,
destruction.
yeah. I mean, imagine how many tanks he will have early on. They just need enough rubber to produce the Amtracs as well. That's the issue for them.
Can they just do it with Marines, regular Marines, whatever?
No, you cannot make what do you call it? I mean, they could just invade with Marines, but yeah, you might as well not make Amtracs tanks, amphib tanks, you know. Might as well just make normal mediums then, because they won't land. Because normal Marines, I mean, on their own they can land, yeah. At least against this D-Day wall.
I mean,
if they went to D-Day in 1 month, they could probably land. But it doesn't look like they're prepped for it.
I mean, you saw the British Marines, man. That's just...
Yeah. They look scary.
Yeah. 1000 breakthrough is really good.
Yeah. This gives me... Ah, no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, this thing gives me time to go get a coffee. I still need to accept the hot join. It's kind of an outdated rule. So... if you naval invaded day 1 before, it didn't trigger the enemy naval supremacy day 1. But nowadays it does. So it's kind of an outdated rule in that sense. So if the enemy had naval supremacy and you didn't, you'd have like 1 submarine out, you could still launch a naval invasion versus 50 battleships. But if that's not the case anymore, so it's an outdated rule.
A free naval invasion, you get.
A free naval invasion launched.
With no navy.
So I guess the chat mentioned it because Japan invaded day 1, but like saying the Allied supremacy was already there. It's already there since I don't know when that update happened, but I know it's an outdated rule. Yeah.
I remember like 6 months ago, there was this talk about day 1 naval invasions, and Paradox fixed it.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Well, probably.
I know some test runners. I remember this because some no, not test runners. Speed runners were mad that they couldn't day 1 naval invade anymore because then you have to build a fleet, which is bad in a speed run. So that I remember.
Oh yeah, because they can't naval, bro.
You can naval invade without a fleet in a speed run. You could go for the UK instantly and have no issues.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the last Japan now to join.
They need them, man. Japan needs to. Dude, Petio is the main, no?
Yeah. Oh, for my coffee. Amazing. It's just, I don't drink coffee mostly for the caffeine. It's more like talking for 12 hours, you get a sore throat. I don't know.
Ready, Dankus?
No, we're waiting for Belly. Actually.
Okay.
What's that? What? No, what is that? I guess the chat can't hear. S Club 7? I don't know what S Club 7 is, but I'm guessing it's a band. It's a band, okay. I gotta put that on later. I like any music from the early 2000s, late 90s, basically. Amazing. 98 band. I'll be Augers, probably.
Poggers, let's go. Okay. I don't even. Do you even know what it means, Dankus?
Augers, it's a Twitch chat emote that says. Yeah.
Pog. Wasn't that the guy that's like got popular for like he's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Big open mouth, like, oh my god.
And then he got banned. You guys know about this? Okay.
He got mad. Okay. Well, all right.
He could have been the biggest streamer, but he did some dumb stuff and he got banned. Germany has 6 tigers and it's almost 42 in 2 months.
Yeah, I mean that build scales though. We have seen it scale pretty well. Like they go from getting 2 heavies a month to 2 heavies every 2 weeks. You know, like that's how that build scales. Kind of like the Miu becomes insane, and then you also get more factories on it, and yeah, it scales very well into the late game. But for early on, you have a bit less. That's the trade-off.
Yeah.
But they gotta survive for that long as well. That's like the important part. They gotta survive for that long. Okay, wow. Yeah, Belly's hot joining soon.
Barely thought, okay.
He actually had an unrelated crash. Internet went out, but he's back.
Ah, okay.
You never know. You never know.
You never know what's up with these people.
But he's British, so, you know. Yeah, I know. I meant that British people have bad internet generally. In Hoi at least, that's the fact. Wait a minute, I just realized Finland took out northern Norway earlier. Now it's looking the opposite. Yeah, I know. I'll show that when we get back into the game, because I actually have no clue what's been going on there. It's a front I rarely look at. The northern Norway front.
Rightfully so.
Rightfully so, yeah. But that's interesting. Finland joined kind of just to push in northern Norway, and now he's actually back in Finnish territory.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think France went there or somebody else. Let's
Maybe, yeah. Maybe the UK. The divisions, yeah. Exactly. All right. Technical term.
Insert technical term. Okay.
He had to restart his router, I see.
The internet.
Finland attritioning 10k guns in Norway. Is that true?
Oh god.
Okay, we have apparently to take a look at Norway front, because that is that is funny, if that's true. Yeah, I mean, at least I'm so happy about that we haven't had a sleeper Japan. They've taken all the rubber already, basically, and they're gonna be going for the last little bit of rubber in Ceylon. Like, that is crazy good. They're doing so much work right now for
everything is open for them. They can go for India, they can go for Australia.
Yeah. They have so many options right now that by mid 42, they will have landed in either India or Australia and made a push, I would say. I wouldn't say killed, because you have the tanks in India, right? And then Australia is a bit of a hassle to invade. But we'll see, maybe. They also haven't taken Papua yet, so I mean, Australia would have insane core stats over there in mainland Australia. So they would have to go for a lot of that stuff first. Going for India, on the other hand, could mean you have a cook happening. It depends on if you can get through all the tanks that are in there. Because that's what I would be scared about. Do I want to use my very good Marines? Where there is, you know, a lot of raiding and such. The one argument for Australia is that there is no tanks there. But the argument against Australia is that there is, well, hard to get air for your naval battle there. Because if you go for Australia, 100% I guarantee you the US will raid you. And in that case, you need to have set up the airport situation for that. So, It is definitely tough. That's why you would want to have already island hopped against the US Pacific. But what has actually happened is the opposite, actually. The Allies have taken out the Japanese islands in the Pacific, while Japan has been doing all this good work on the rubber.
Yeah, I mean, Japan is facing adversity here.
Yeah,
I like that word. They're facing a lot of people, you know?
A lot of people, a lot of stuff, like they're being heavily invested into. They have done a great job so far. If they keep doing coordinated invasions like this, I think they have a great chance of just keeping it going. We'll see though.
We'll give you 1,000 or 5,000 if we switch. Okay.
Okay,
They're
they have a
bribing
replacement
senior
joining.
officers.
Belly's router's out completely.
Oh, okay, sucks.
Sucks. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it does suck, what? GG King. No Mutapa equal GG.
Getting a guy called Slander. Do you know him?
Yeah, Slander.
Slander. Okay. Is he a worthy replacement of Belly? Who I actually forgot what he was playing.
He's more of the folk.
Okay, so maybe not a worthy replacement in that sense. But he's South Africa then coming in. Yeah, here we go.
Mhm.
South Africa replacement. I mean, yeah, Belly had a really good build with those heavy tanks. So a lot of the stuff is set up for him. As long as he has the hands to micro those heavy tanks, he'll be fine. Honestly, not that there is too much micro to be done. Anyhow, I mean, with 4 or 5 heavy tanks, whatever he has by now, that is not too much to handle. I would say.
Yep. And the
Anybody.
production stays same anyway itself.
Yeah.
Production stays same.
Yeah, he just has to build on it really with the ratios of all the equipments and stuff. And
Dude, Hoi 4 is such a big game that you can do your little path and just win. You know, you can like
yeah. I mean,
as stuff you don't need to do anything crazy here. Just
yeah, no, he has done his part by building the heavy tanks. That they are there is the deterrent. It's like a nuclear deterrent towards the German tanks in Africa. They don't want to touch El Alamein.
yeah.
They are the nuclear deterrent. Bing.
Getting your messages. Hold on. I'm getting
Okay. Alright, and we'll soon be able to go back into the game screen whenever he readies up. Whatever. What?
Whenever.
Whenever he readies
Yeah,
up,
man.
yeah. Ah, he's trolling me. Trolling me. He's actually trolling me. There you go.
Okay.
Alright, and now we'll just unpause it, yeah. Yeah, Japan taking out the rubber already. We see the US fleet, so they're around the rubber islands. He has a lot of battleships. Like, he has full-on battleship fleets, 2 of them, kind of, sitting around, so... And whatever is garrisoning Ceylon will not be enough versus the Japanese monster wave that will be coming. I can guarantee you. Basically.
Yeah.
He is getting... Oh, he's very late on the cannons for
Who is?
the tank, the US. Like, yeah, he's a full tech behind. Could be producing the Sherman right now, and there you go. I would imagine.
Marcel disconnect.
Yeah. I doubt it's just Marcel.
It's like
Maybe.
when once guy crashes, it's like a domino. Everyone just
Domino.
crashed. Domino effect.
Yeah, USA. Oh, they're doing USSAC projects. They're not even going for the rubber tech or anything. I mean, it is.
Dude, this Japan will mug
They didn't even
everybody.
go for the manpower. So they're out of manpower
Dude.
on the US actually, and they're demobilizing still. Wow.
The
USA
thing
has
is-
0% manpower right now. They have volunteer
Okay.
only and total mob, which means 0% manpower.
My question is, if you have zero
That is
manpower,
funny.
if you have zero
Yeah.
manpower and you're demobilizing, do you remove manpower from the divisions?
No, you don't. So a way to go, an exploit, so to speak, to get around demobilizing, you could put 5 million out of 5 million available manpower in the
manpower.
training queue, and when
the
you're
bank.
finished demobilizing, you can delete the divisions out of the training queue, and you have kept the manpower.
Mhm.
You can basically print manpower that way. It's funny.
It's not
Definitely
advised.
funny. It's ill-advised. This is a bit of a cheesy thing to do, I guess you could say. But yeah, it's ill-advised.
Because the
Don't cheat, guys. Don't cheat. But for your single-player runs, that's a pro tip.
Yeah, you can do it.
For your single-player runs, do it.
You can do what you want.
Yeah, this is
Space
interesting.
Marines.
USA is mobilizing 0.01% of their manpower.
I mean, he can't just go up. He doesn't have PP. Yeah.
Now
Allah.
he's mobilizing 0.00 of his all total manpower. He doesn't even have manpower to train up these amphibious tanks, he hasn't.
I pray no one disconnects. I pray.
Yeah, we can always pray.
By the way, Germany annexed Czech and Poland.
Oh, the Rex commissariats. But no, he never spawned them.
Fake
He never
news?
spawned them.
I guess fake news.
Yeah, fake newsing me. I mean,
Well,
626 mils, they have definitely gone up a lot in mil count. So that's good. They're building a bit of steel refs because the Axis is actually out of steel right now. So I guess they're all needing to build steel refs on the Axis, to be honest. Yeah, they have the
I mean-
Tiger 2 chassis soon. This is crazy
I
work.
mean, what is this? Do you think this D-Day wall holds? I don't think so.
The
Look
Germans
at
are moving
Lahava.
their stuff away, and now it's just the Bulgarians. No. I don't think
They need
just
to
the Bulgarians have enough.
They need to declare soon. They need to declare soon
Yeah, they do.
in Russia. That's post by Crispy. What's up?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the Germany guy.
We'll see, I guess. And somebody crashed. We're fun. Another German cop crashed. It is what it
The
is.
domino.
I mean, the domino in question is one guy. Sorry. Getting hungry from all the domino talk. Oh yeah, this does mean I can
I
probably
like,
go get my coffee finally, actually.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just put the coffee machine on at least.
The machine. Yeah. I mean, Japan is a lumbering beast that attacks everyone and chooses one guy and just kills him on sight. Japan is really still really strong. I will see. How's the navy though? Where's the navy for the Japanese? That's the main navy. Full on panzer ships and 8 really good carriers. Panzer ships have 58 heavy attack each. Oh, I need to talk to Dankis about this one. The Panzer ships may be the best ship in the game. Because it has the best stats. It has mix of light attack and heavy attack. And we'll see what Dankis says. But it does have a lot of stats. It has heavy attack and light attack. And both are really good. That Dankis Panzer ships are really good, bro. They have light attack and heavy attack.
Wait, what is good?
Panzer ship.
Panzer ship. Yeah, okay.
Like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
US I mean, if Japan fights the US, I'm pretty sure Japan is just gonna nuke the US Navy.
Yeah, but the
Oh, we'll
USA is
see.
a full-on battleship fleet, right? Why do you need the light
Yeah.
attack? I mean, it's gonna do so little damage,
True,
and it
true,
doesn't
true.
pierce. So
But
I'm not sure how
I'm just
much damage
surprised.
that is. I would say torpedoes would be better. I want random fact. Can the stream hear you? No. Okay. You got a Panzership fact. Only the Germans had armored heavy cruisers. Or like heavily armored heavy cruisers.
It's crazy. It's so big.
Because it was a
in
cheap
Hoi 4.
battleship alternative.
Yeah.
Thereabouts.
It's so big
I
in Hoi 4
summarized
because
it. I summarized.
Alright.
I summarized it. Okay, Germany's down to 50 on medium tanks. I guess they're refitting
Danke
for
Silonfell. Silonfell.
the Seelanfeld. Makes
Sri
sense.
Lanka.
Yeah, they're refitting for the latest medium cannon on Germany.
Not care.
Actually, they're not. They're converting the old amphibious. I mean, not amphibious. The old TD. I mean, not the old assault
Danke,
gun. There you go.
what?
I can't speak.
Bro. Yo, look at this US now is doing Rubber Reserve Company. A bit late, brother.
Rubber Reserve Company, yeah. They're down 1,000 rubber. And look at
He
the
needs
US.
to
He
do
has
it.
no resources for these tank productions. The US. Was that a crash for me? Yeah, that's a crash for me. Please take a save.
Alright.
I clicked on the US.
Yeah. Panzer ships are so popular in Hoi 4 because it's a unique type of ship.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is as well. Then why don't people build coastal defense ships? Hmm?
Oh, maybe not good. Then.
That's also unique. Hey, Mama, you zip it?
Yes, I'm gonna zip it.
They what? Yeah, coastal defense ships are very reduced range, and they only get a bonus in coastal sea tiles.
Oh, thank us. The
Archipelago
save has
fjords,
been
yeah.
sent.
What date was it? The
1941, December 16th, 4th hour.
16th. Okay, then I'm definitely getting that. Let's see here. You're gonna get the ID first this time.
Oh, early access.
Early access. But yeah, they're not playable. Yeah, I mean, the only nations that have the coastal defense ships aren't really enticed to build them, you could say.
Yeah.
Turkey, Sweden, Norway. And then, yeah, also Sweden, Norway not playable, Turkey not playable, such. Let me see here. And we got the game
I mean,
up,
the issue
and
is
I'll
with
just
the
be
range,
launching
right?
the savings.
The issues with the range. The range is so bad on the coastal ships.
That too.
Like they have like. Yeah, I mean we have seen Torpedo Cruiser is actually a good ship. We have seen it on in the tournament. Oh really? Only Japan had. Okay.
And there you go. Launching the save and letting everybody back in. I'll redo my live feed and I'll go get my coffee.
The coffee.
The coffee in question. Did it, yeah. Alright, and I'll be right back. Mom, you can
Alright.
yap about OE4 or something.
Gotcha. Okay. I mean, this is the big. I would say this is the biggest quarterfinal. It's both really good teams, with Hotsfolk and Team Vanilla, which is basically two servers, Red Baron and Last Oracle. So both really good teams. So far, Oak has the advantage. France did take a really long time, and Africa has been... Well, Germany didn't really do much and positioned a lot of tanks. So Allies have the advantage now, but it's still there. Japan is knocking on the door. Like, Japan is really strong, took all the rubber, and is knocking on India now. So we'll see how it goes. Japan is a real threat here, because that's the best Japan we might ever see. That's a really good Japan player, the Pezio, Japan. And he has a good navy. So Japan is making gains. It's just, I'm afraid the European axis might collapse in the next 3 months, 4 months. So it's tough. If the axis collapses in like the next 6 months, let's say, Japan can't do nothing. Japan needs at least a year to Karaj or Australia. Like 8 months at best. So they need some time to really get it going. But if the Axis can scale actually and stop D-Day and hold Russia, and Japan kills Raj, then kills Australia and gets the snowball, maybe.
Yeah.
They're back.
Julio. All right, boys. We're about to get started
Alright.
again.
Walter
Walter? What?
said it in the Walter voice.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, my voice, I don't know. Sometimes when I've overused my voice and I keep using it, it just becomes Walter. Hey, Walter. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, it's been a long day.
I've dealt with longer days. I've done like a 50-hour stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
15?
50.
50? What do you mean, bro? You're sleeping on stream?
No sleeping. I was up for over
No
2
sleep.
days.
GG.
And I've done a 48-hour stream and like 10 24-hour streams. So this shouldn't be anything hard for me. I'm getting on in the years, you know. Those 24-hour streams, the 48-hour stream as well, and the 52-hour stream. It took a few years off my life, probably.
GG.
I'm a 23-year-old in the body of a 45-year-old, you know.
45 even? Rage bait. Oh, somebody crashed.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah. Timing couldn't be better, right?
Couldn't be better.
Sure. Nersh.
Getting some support from Shinzio. Thank you, Shinzio. After he's gonna see it in 15 minutes. GG. That's crazy, man. Humans, if they stay awake for like a long enough period, they get like a second wind. You know?
Yeah, no, I know. That is definitely a thing. Like, the 24-hour stream is only hard up until like the 17, 18-hour mark. Then it's easy. Then you could stay up
Once
for
you
30
break
easily.
through,
No, yeah,
once you
honestly,
break
once you
through-
break through, your mind gets into survival mode. I don't recommend you do it. I'm just telling it how it is, right?
Yeah.
And that's how you hear about people in war who is like, I didn't sleep for a week. I believe them.
Tough. But I bet like once he comes back, like he's gonna sleep for 4 days, you know? Because you're on debt. Like you have
Yeah,
debt.
you're in
sleep.
debt. You gotta get the sleep back. But my brother was in the Swedish military in Swedish military training, and they sometimes stayed up for basically 2 days because how the military training works is you get sent out into a forest, you dig a hole into the ground, you put up your little tent thingy, you sleep in your sleeping bag with your weapon in your hands, and you gotta be ready for hearing shots in the middle of the night. So you have a hard time sleeping already, you gotta always be ready. Like, or you're basically thrown out of the military.
Yeah.
If you're sleeping through the gunfire, you're out, you know? You gotta be
Oh, that's
constantly
tough.
ready, and they attack you like 3 times a night for 2 weeks straight. Attack with fake bullets, that is, you know? Fake fire.
Tough.
So he didn't sleep for basically 2 weeks, He slept average 2 hours per day for 2 weeks. And when he came back, he slept for like 3 days. I kid you not, 3 days full sleeping. Like
Yeah,
he
full
came up
crash.
for food, went back to sleep. Came up for food, went back to
Yeah.
sleep. Like, yeah.
Because you have dead sleep. Oh, that's
Exactly,
how-
exactly. So
crazy.
that sleep is kind of like a true phenomena, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Mohammed, you're loading.
What? I'm loading
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah.
Oh, the load. Wait, what's happening, bro? Why am I loading like this?
Yeah.
The game. Okay. So I'm loading really slow now. Okay, I'm loading a little bit better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
so far we got Team SFU that won their first quarterfinal today. I was going to say yesterday, but no, we have been playing for a long time today. So they won their first quarter. They won their quarterfinal today. Yeah. They're going to be facing up whoever wins this game. Currently, I would say it could go out either way. Japan is pulling, like, if Japan was one of those sleeper Japans, I would be honest and say
I'd
that
say
it's
it's
over
over.
for the Axis.
Yeah.
But with Japan being the most active Japan we have seen so far in the tournament, basically, we could definitely be seeing massive impact from Japan, being the saving grace for the Axis here. Definitely. And I did say we have to watch out for this Japan. The allies have to. All right, Mohammed, you're loaded in. Let's go. Amazing. And they have finished the justification on Russia. Now, Hungary's on Barb. Romania's not on Barb. Where's Romania? Where is he? Am I fake newsing? Romania has 0 divisions. He's lend-leasing all of his equipment away, I guess. Oh no, he's training up divisions now. But I guess he lend-leased everything to Hungary before this. Yeah, here you go. And Barb has started. Question is, with what tanks from Germany? Do they have these 6 in Africa? Additionally, they have 8 heavy tanks for Barb. All 8 in the south. Alright. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, they have 8 Tigers, Germany.
Finland has to join the war. And
Yeah.
Finland's doing a good build though with how he's gonna hold. I doubt they'll be able to push him. yes,
Yeah,
a good
Finland
hold prepped here.
has really good. Yeah, really good.
There you go. He's called in.
Yeah, the United
Now
States
they blockaded
blockades-
Venezuela, but it's
A bit
kind of too
late,
late
a
for
bit
the
late,
impact.
a bit late.
They already
but hey.
caught all the oil on the islands. Like, imagine Japan didn't have all this oil here.
Yeah.
They'll be having oil issues, I would say, but like, it won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. They use their fleet conservatively. They should be fine. Okay, let's see here. Germany is, yeah, all 8 tanks in the south, fully trained. They have good stats. They have really good stats on these German tanks. Alright. Alright, there you go. Finland crashed as well now after you joined. And I guess he will be the point of contact, so... Yeah, he is heavily the point of contact, actually.
He
They're going
couldn't
fully
handle
for
the war.
Finland with a lot of mountaineers.
He couldn't handle the war.
I couldn't handle it.
Some people are like this, man.
I know.
But he's running back. Yeah, I mean, I don't think these Soviet mountaineers are gonna push Finland, man.
Yeah.
1,000 defense.
I mean, Finland has set up for this exact thing. Is what it looks like. I don't know what the cook is from the Soviets here. Finland looks very well prepped to be able to handle a push like this. They don't have high armor KVs. He fully pierces their tanks. He has high soft attack. I mean, he full counters everything they're doing, kind of. So yeah, very well prepped Finland build for whatever the Soviets are doing here. I feel like it will be a futile attempt of a push, but you never know. They might have more up their sleeve. You know, with the Allies owning Norway, Finland could be subjugated to a push in the north. That is a possibility. And yeah, I mean, Soviets are dealing good damage to him still.
Yeah.
Their heavies
How's the
cannot
air?
push though. They're already pulling back. They're already pulling back.
Great air for Finland, though. But yeah, they're.
Yeah, but they're already pulling back. Like, they see Finland's stats, that was enough. They're walking back now. That was enough for them. They saw enough. Oh, Russia's actually doing the motorized infantry that we saw earlier. They're doing motorized infantry. We have hit 42, by the way, but like, yeah. We're seeing motorized infantry with the armored engineering companies. So they're going to be building forts everywhere, I think. Not so sure. What is the cook? Went right side to improve the fort line, and they're doing Great War,
I mean,
patriotic mobilization.
These
thingy.
semi-motorized guys, they're really good once you break through to Snakewood.
Yeah, definitely. But also good for holding. Like, look at their normal lymph. The normal lymph doesn't have the good engineer company for fort stats.
Yeah,
so that's
true,
also
true,
very
true.
important to keep note of. I like the build. I like the build. They have enough stuff to deal with stuff early. 6 more converts in Moscow. They seem to just want to be holding against Finland. Even though they're not on a very good line for holding against Finland. I bet if Finland just sits there until he has enough stuff to push and got airports from the Axis to get air, yeah, you should be fine then. I feel like Axis is a bit low on air, to be honest. Oh, and they're going up to 30 on tactical bombers because they realize Russia's relying on the fort line. You need to build tactical bombers to bomb those forts. And yeah, okay, they're not going tactical bomber 2s. They're gonna stay tactical bomber 1s. 160 on fighters, 30 on CAS, 30 on tactical bombers now in Germany. Not applying the MIO to the tactical bombers. Oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Germany is running out of resources for their heavy tank production. Maybe another 50 on tanks is possible. Beyond that, though, I think they're going to be out of tungsten at least. But yeah, their heavy tank production is looking pretty good right now, though. It'll be filled up in a year-ish, but that's for 24 heavy tanks. If they get 24 heavy tanks out,
I
they're
don't like
good.
from Germany putting 13 tactical bombers. Like, you don't win by breaking the south. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's Spain. Formalize Axis Alliance. It's a joint Spain.
Yeah, they're preparing a
And he's gonna do
Portugal.
D-Day wall. He's gonna do D-Day wall.
Yep, he has a lot.
That is insane. UK has Marines on west of Gibby.
Dude,
That's gonna
If
do.
the Axis can hold out D-Day and hold out Russia, Japan
Mm.
can win the game for them.
Yeah, I mean, if they can just roach and Japan keeps expanding, and that's the thing though, right? Japan took Ceylon, what have they done after that? Nothing. So Japan needs to start
It's
doing
not
stuff
been
now.
come on, man. That it's been like 2 weeks.
They have done a lot, right? But they need to keep doing a lot. Okay, let me see. What am I getting written here? Bay Bengal naval battle. Let me check this. I don't see the battle. Fighting. I can't see the naval battle. Here we go.
I see it. Go to the
Um,
US. Go to the US and see it.
So yeah, I mean, there's some destroyers here. I'll just make them delete the destroyers. I'm just making Japan delete the destroyers that are in the naval battle here. There's 18 destroyers. It's the starting destroyers. Not a biggie. But I'm making him delete them.
And they have no effect, that much of effect in a battle, but
Yeah, I mean, in this case, USA's only heavy attack. He's not dealing any damage to them anyhow. They're not like being used as a screen anyhow. And yeah, they deleted all of those. And let's keep an eye on this naval battle now. Because it looks like the Japanese carriers are dealing a ton of damage. A ton of damage. The US ships are not bad by any means, but the Japanese, I mean...
one panzer ship down. One panzer ship down.
Yeah,
two
they're
panzer
losing a lot of
ships-
panzer ships here, but like, look at the US though. He's so damaged after that battle. He got caught
Yeah.
again, and he has no org. No org. I mean, he's losing a lot of battleships in this battle. I'm telling you.
He needs to be called.
The
He needs to-
naval
they need to
bombers are
catch
just
him.
crazy.
Ooh, ya ammi.
Yeah, he's out of
That's
org.
bad.
This is actually really bad for him. If he gets caught one more time, I think he loses half his battleships basically. He got caught one more time. Yeah,
He needs
this
to
is
run.
bad for the US.
He needs to run for the hill.
Japan has so many naval bombers.
Oh,
Like we're
cut
talking,
again.
there's 1,600 naval bombers over this
Cut
battle.
again. Ya
Yeah.
Allah.
This is bad for him. 2 battleships down, 3 even maybe. I think he's getting out of
Run
the
for
naval
the
zone now though.
hills.
Oh wait, he went up.
Why is he going there?
Why did
He's
he go
go-
up with his navy? He was
Yo,
almost
yo.
out. Okay, this might be the
Ooh.
last of the US fleet that we're seeing.
I don't think he
Uh,
expected him. I don't think they expected. He'd like to go to the north, I guess. But yeah, that's
Yeah, I
the
mean,
US
this is
fleet's dead.
Japan cooked definitely here. Japan cooked. These
He
naval
needs to enter
bombers
the
are
port. He needs.
insane.
Oh.
These naval
It's
bombers
over.
are insane.
Well.
They got cooked by
Japan is
naval
damaged.
bombers.
Japan is damaged.
Japan is
is damaged,
damaged.
at least.
Yeah, he is very damaged, but like, that was a good battle for him. Like, veteran carriers here. Imagine the
I mean,
sword
he wiped
efficiency of
the
these guys.
floor with the US Navy.
He
wiped
wiped
the
the
floor
floor,
of the US Navy.
yeah. Does he still have Tortora? I don't think so. His
I
first
don't
air
see it.
fleet. No, he doesn't
No
have
Tortora.
Tortora.
No Tortora. One
And
without
Japan, he doesn't even have the spirit for. Oh my god, he doesn't even have the Chiutsu
Oh.
decision clicked for 10% naval strike, 5% naval speed, and 10%
Yeah.
attack along the main fleet. So I mean, that's crazy stats that he was missing out on that he didn't even need. Again. And he's going to be going for southern India by the looks of it.
So I guess panzer ships did win, but it's not really the panzer ship; it's the carriers.
Yeah. The carriers were insane there. And yeah, he has launched for southern India. Can you keep an eye on Barb? And I'll be
Yes,
keeping
yes,
an
I'll
eye on
go.
Asia here.
I'll look above.
Yeah, this should be a crazy invasion. He has green air over southern India. Wow. Green air. He's landing everywhere with these Marines. He's landing everywhere. Well, this is landing. I'm telling you, this is landing. This is landing. Oi, this is landing. Yeah, Japan has landed in southern India. Yeah, do tell me if something happens on Barb, but I'll be keeping an eye on this massive invasion.
They're doing some good pushes, but not really encircling much. Maybe this
Where's
is
the
a good...
US tanks? Oh, they're coming down. They were on the main front line. Canada should also go, I feel like. They need to deal with that invasion before it comes a really,
Russia
really
has
issue.
no answer with for the Tiger. Their T-34 is not good enough.
Really now. I'll take a quick look. Take a quick look. Okay,
They're just
so
pushing
they're...
it to Kiev, not really encirclements.
Okay,
In
let's
the
see
south,
the Russian
there is
tank
something
stats.
forming.
Germany has 63 armor. Russia has... Well, they actually pushed there. I want to see the Russian piercing on their tanks, but it's hard to see. Okay, I can see a battle. Or actually, I don't need to see a battle. I can open up the template. 50... They don't pierce Germany. They do not pierce Germany.
The south,
That much I know.
like 20 infantry encircled in the south.
Oh yeah, that's bad. That's bad. They're getting out of Odessa at least 7th, so it wasn't like that. 10th maybe. But you gotta consider this USA seems to be doing a full-on D-Day build with the... I mean, he's mobilizing now. Wait, no, he's not. He's not mobilizing on the US. What? He... What? USA has no manpower still. It was a long time ago I said this. How did they not notice?
Yeah.
That is
Finland is
crazy.
taking- Finland is pushing and taking Murmansk and Banov.
I mean, what is the US game plan here? Okay.
What is-
Okay, they're getting divisions to Europe, amphibious tanks. Okay. They're getting amphibious
D-Day.
tanks into Europe.
The
And
D-Day is how they win.
So crazy. They don't have manpower on the US. Oh, Japan is getting actually... Wait. Japan's
Japan dying?
having like no supply in the south. They have like no supply and the US tanks are cooking them. Even though these aren't even like Shermans, right?
Oh no,
Oh.
no, please don't throw, man.
USA is producing an entirely new fleet. It'll be out soon, trust.
The throw is gonna be crazy on this one.
USA is producing a lot of Shermans and amphibious tanks. Wow, okay, yeah.
But look at how good the US tanks are, and they're so close to the port. That's actually scary.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, the US tanks are crazy. US tanks are actually crazy. Oh, but they're breaking the tank rule.
The US tanks? Yep. Want to pause for this, Dankers? They're about to encircle.
I mean... Because this is very situational. These tanks are very good, but they're also just very good because they're breaking the tank rule.
Yeah, let's pause them.
I don't... My ruling, I don't know if it's that for him to convert it to inf, or if it's that he just adjusts the template and we give Japan something, but I don't know how to handle it exactly. Because it's very situational here. But he would have pushed even without the tank break. But so I'll tell 10 give mils to Japan, even though they probably don't want 10 mils, but you know. I
mean, he's not breaking it that bad as well. He only has one extra tank. Tankers.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't that bad, but like for the situation being, I still need to be somewhat harsh, right? I mean,
Yes,
they're
yes.
the tank play. They're making the play in India for what's gonna kill the entire Japanese army, no matter what. Now, they're gonna kill 1 million men in India with a tank that was breaking the rules, basically. But they would have still done it with a template that was lesser, because Japan has no supply and everything, right? But we're gonna hotshine Segel here, and we're gonna give 10 mils to Japan as my offering here, which is a bunch. But I mean, yeah, they're gonna lose everything no matter what. We just have to soften the blow of the rule break.
Yeah, 10 mils for like a small, like one extra tank is good. Just because it's so like game changing.
Right. Yeah, that wasn't a game-breaking rule break, so to speak, but yeah. We'll keep the game going now, though.
Oh, the US, yeah, the US took the port.
Yeah, he took the port. I mean, Japan's kind of cooked in this situation. Yeah, and Madras is falling now. He's gonna have it connected with the. I think it's a supply bomb Madras. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, yeah, they can just kill off like 1 million Japanese men here. Very big.
Tank is, should he fix the tank? Still not fixing. Yeah, ATD paused as well.
Okay, Segel crashed again. Replace. Segel.
Segel just crashing.
The German internet moment. Crashed 3 times in a row now. Yeah, I mean, this is insane from the US. I mean, yeah, absolutely insane, actually.
Yeah, it's really good.
This actually is what could put Japan into the passive position that we've been talking about throughout the tournament.
Yep.
Japan does stuff, then they sit. After losing probably close to 1 million men in this pocket here, Japan could be a sitter, so to speak.
I mean,
This
that's
could
most
be
of their
what makes them
Marines.
sit.
That's most of their Marines. They're actual good
Yeah,
Marines.
that's
that they used
40
to make
Marines
plays.
and like 30th. No, Segel is not coming back. Not after that.
That's a lot, man. That's 500k plus 450 is like 1 million almost. 1 million men. And that's the elite Marines. Oh, how bad is this, man? You know
Yeah,
that
these are all veteran Marines and stuff. It's
this
crazy.
could have been avoided if they had floating harbors, man.
Yeah, true, actually, true. Floating harbors would have been full supply for this entire invasion. What was the issue? Was the supply? Yeah, floating harbors is like you land and you get a port wherever you are for 30 days. You get like a level 1 port, I think it is, equaling of
Yeah,
supply
temporary
for 30
port.
days.
Temporary
A
port.
temporary port. You do need to build up. Supply matters here because Japan was out of supply and got pushed like butter because of it. I mean, if you look at the stats here, minus 43%. Obviously now they're encircled, but it wasn't much better before. They're getting 60, about 1 million men was getting all their supply through a level 1 port. That doesn't sound good by any means, so to speak. So that was their main issue. That's why I like doing transport planes on Japan. Like, transport planes on Japan are crazy good for situations like this. You could be airdropping in supply. The Allies have full red air. You could have air supply coming in here, and you would have full supply in all these encircled divisions, but instead they have nothing. So I'm a big transport plane enjoyer on Japan specifically, because you just have to land on these level 1 ports a lot, and then at least you'd be fine on supply if you had transport plane. But a lot of people don't agree with that. All right, we have a guy coming in for Finland. Yeah, Finland's pushing actually right now. Keep it plus. Oh, because of that, Germany getting a bit cocky in the south, maybe. I don't know. Like they have 12 heavies now, and I told you this. They scale with these heavy tanks. They get more and more of them with time.
But what if they lose 4 now? That's terrible.
That would be terrible. And during the pause, it's kind of what's happening. Kinda. I don't think it'll actually happen.
It's okay. He's walking into Cherkasy.
Yeah, and also remember, Spain's already in the war with the Allies. Already in the war with the Allies.
He's taking islands and killing Portugal.
Yeah. Oh, he's actually naval invading, I see. Yeah. Oh, he has naval supremacy. That's funny. So he's going to be taking out the Azores, and I guess maybe Madeira. That would be
He
bad for
can't
the Allies.
take-
Then they have to go
you
through
know-
the northern route of supply.
You know what he can take actually? He can take
Hmm?
the rubber, the aluminum in Southern America.
If he
North
keeps
of
naval
Brazil.
supremacy for that, the Allies are probably gonna react and not sit on their fingers, you know, sit on their thumbs.
I mean,
but,
it's islands. They probably don't even see the islands.
well, they should see the naval invasion, right? I mean,
Oh yeah, the notification.
they get the notification and they're like, okay, Spain is island hopping. Let's stop him in his tracks. Kind of a deal. Yeah, from Japan's perspective here, not look pogging. Not look pogging. Ay. Canada's also showed up with some tanks. Yeah, I mean, that's sad for him. Definitely is. Here's the replacement.
I mean, it's bad.
He's gonna be at 1 million casualties, but he has such an insane economy, right? I mean, he's 530 mils. He won the naval battle. It's not over. It's just so sad that he loses 1 million men like this, because that will put him down in his tracks, because that'll slow him down a lot. It will take him probably 6 months before he has another 40 Marines out. And that
feel
doesn't
like-
sound like a lot, but 6 months in a tournament game is a lot. So the Allied kill here is literally the play of the game. This is the play of the game
That's
without
game
a doubt.
changing.
It is
Actual
game changing.
And let's say even after 6 months he has the Marines. Are they gonna be veterans like these ones? No.
No. And are the Allies gonna have started putting pressure in Europe by then? Probably. Honestly.
Probably. It's tough. It's game changing a play. Let's say it shifts the momentum totally.
Definitely. Yeah, the momentum is like crazy important in a tournament game. Let's see here. See it from the Japanese perspective here in India. And yeah, I mean, it's not looking pogging. Losing 2 railway guns here as well.
This is so sad because actually Germany started cooking and Bob. Like the Axis showed a bit of like resurgence, you know?
Yeah, they are resurgent. Like, it's very unfortunate for Japan, all these losses.
Tough.
Very tough. Oy.
Ay.
I mean, they're all stuck in there, and he has one navy basically against the U.S., right? And they didn't make many gains in the main front either, right? I mean, they have not made any main front gains. They have lost tiles, in fact, to India. So, not a good sign.
Okay,
but
the
Japan
port
has
is
a lot of stuff.
It's okay. Japan is building a port that's done in 60 days.
They're negative 17,000 guns without anything in training. They have to fill that. Now they're
mean-
training stuff. Now they're training a lot of stuff, actually.
Once
They have to
lose
produce
these
a
divisions,
lot of guns. Portugal, there you go. The Allies never seized the colonies. That is bad. Huh.
Oh.
The Allies never seized the colonies. Well, it shouldn't matter too much. But yeah, Spain could be a factor here now. Could be. Doesn't have to be. Oh man, this kill of Japan is just so crazy. The amount of stuff. I mean, yeah, actually wild. They should let Indian mountaineers kill off all the stuff here though, or the US tanks because they have higher armor. They don't actually get fully pierced by Japan, so they are the ones who could be dealing the most damage here, for sure. If Japan
Kiev
roaches off the mountain, but I don't think like they're gonna let Japan build a port. It's 52 days until the port would be finished.
The Tigers are hitting hard on Kiev. Kiev is falling.
Is it now? See, from Russia's perspective, red bubble. And the Tigers are hitting hard.
Good stats. Russia has really good stats, but it's just like
Not enough? Yeah, 1600 defense. 55% defense from fort. Yeah,
but it will fall.
it will.
Could, will.
Wait, he just reinforced with 6 heavies. I mean, could hold for a long time now.
Ooh, look at the British Marines in Casablanca. Actual goated Marines.
Are they? Yeah, true. Italy has to
But
watch
it's getting
out
raided
here.
by Spain. It's getting raided by Spain.
Oh, he has a lot. Look, he has a marine army behind it. He could just get in there with all the marine army and then I would say. Yeah, it should hold now. But yeah, these are really good marines from the UK.
Honestly,
really
let
good.
him land and kill him, no?
Yeah, probably that's what you want to do. But he doesn't even land. Unlucky.
Really good.
Spain is gonna be getting Casablanca divisions out as well. I mean, Spain has a lot of... Look, 18 divisions in Valencia. I mean, he has a lot of divisions. He could get a lot more out as well. That's a good eco.
127 last stand lovers.
Yeah. Let's see here. Is he doing...
I mean, there is no last stand here, so...
He's not using... Wait, no. The resources are where here. And he's not using the forced labor on it. Oh, he actually has 1,700 tungsten to export still. Interesting.
Thank is Japan lost 1.2 million in the south.
They're down to... Japan is 2.3 million casualties now. 2.3 million is crazy. They haven't even been in the war for a year. So they're at least trying a lot, you know? 2.3 million is so crazy. Okay, Germany did end up taking Kiev. Germany's up to 12 heavies. They have 7 mediums. Yeah. Taking
The
Poltava
heavies
right
are
now.
everything.
Yeah, the heavies are so important here. The heavies, they have a bit in stockpile as well. Depends. I have a few in stockpile. They need to set up more conversion lines, and they are. I mean, yeah. All right. I think Germany looks pretty darn good here. Pretty darn good. Daimler-Benz is level 13. Yeah, right. I gotta go into the tank view. What are they? They went for heavy gantry cranes, right? To be able to apply it. And yeah, they went for all the correct upgrades as well. Soon gonna be able to put another upgrade on it. But yeah, it looks very good. Germany has cooked here with the meals. They're building up supply for Barb. It seems like a good idea. Definitely want level 5 railways everywhere. They have level 4 mostly. Spain is, yeah, actually getting in garrisons into West Africa here. And probably will continuously get more.
I wish Japan did not rush, man, for southern India. I wish he played a bit slower.
The pressure is off now. The Allies can send tanks to Africa and start pushing Italy out.
And they are.
Are they sending the tanks away?
Yes, look at southern Arabia. Look at how many tanks there's going to Egypt.
Oh, yeah. Is it the US tanks as well?
Canada only.
6 Canadian tanks. Where are the US tanks? They're still in India on the main front line, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, why not just stay there, you know? Make it 100% safe.
Make it annoying. That's the main part. USA... Oh. Okay, good. They have such a massive production line that I'm lagging if I'm clicking on it. They have level 9
Germany's
MIO.
overrunning the south.
Oh.
Germany's overrunning the south.
Oh, really now? I mean, it doesn't look that bad, map-wise. USA has insane production right now of tanks and amphibious tanks and Amtraks. And I believe, yeah, they're building rubber on the US. So they will fix the rubber situation for themselves at least. But not for the other people that need rubber.
No one cares, no one cares. Only
nobody cares about them, right? Yeah, they have lost air production for a long time on the Allies due to this that Japan did. So he did a very good job of that, honestly. Yeah, Russia's getting pushed for sure, but this doesn't look terrible. Like, they're roaching it quite well, I would say. The north hasn't even been pushed to the river, basically. I mean, it's full focus south from Germany. They are pushing, yes, slowly but surely. They have the IS now. Wonder if Russia will be setting up the IS production.
Now that is quality that Russia needs. Russia does not need quantity, Russia needs quality of the Tiger. That is, the IS tank is arguably better than the Tiger.
Yeah. No, it is actually, I would say. Even though Germany's going for Tiger 2s.
Yeah, I mean, the Tiger 2 is on another level. So,
yeah. Russia's entire production line is a bit messed up, though, from the loss of military factories. They haven't really focused it.
For dead in the south, on a circle.
Finishing off the conversion, and they're doing the Tiger 2. They're making the Tiger 2 baselines now. Oh my god, they're prepping this so well on Germany.
I mean, do you switch everything to the Tiger 2? I feel
They
like you
will,
need
they will,
quantity.
they will.
I feel like you need quantity, not really quality. You already have the best quality.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing it though, it looks like. Japan definitely struggling on the India main front line. Stockpile looking very red. Training up
After
more
these
infantry.
losses, it's
Not even
tough,
more
it's tough.
Marines.
tough
I
after
guess
these
Japan will
losses to
settle
come back.
for what they've done. They don't seem like they're doing much
For
more.
a while, for a while.
For a
No.
while, yeah.
I mean, we might hear from them in like 4 months or 5 months. We'll see.
I'd hear from them. Looking at Italy and Africa, getting pushed towards Tobruk.
Oh, Australia's in Beijing.
What?
Why are you doing this, bro? Why are you doing this?
What? Wait, he's getting killed. It's to be annoying, you know, I guess. Do
Yeah.
it with good divisions, though. This you should do with some bad divisions that are just there to be annoying. But yeah. I mean, at least they
Oh, he
reacted
almost
to it.
made it to Beijing.
that's-
He almost made it to Beijing.
Yeah, keep an eye on
Forbidden
Barb, and I'll look
City.
at the Africa invasion. Oh yeah, USA's landing with
Alright.
amphibious tanks on Casablanca, actually. It looks like he will land as well. The naval fort was holding him back, but I think he will land now. Oh, maybe? Yes. Oh, he got caught in a naval battle with the Spanish submarines, so they will actually keep him from landing. I think now he doesn't land if they keep reinforcing here. Italy's so bad on supply though, so is Spain. Yeah, because they're getting raided to death in the Med. Italy's getting raided to death in the Med. US tanks landed without supply. Imagine floating harbors here as well. Like, you need the floating harbors, honestly. Floating harbors are so big.
Germany killed 5 Inf. Now it's killing 3 more as well.
Very cool. I think the invasion
Some
should succeed here in Casablanca. Yes, and it now landed. I think he should be good
Ooh.
now.
And now everything is dead.
I mean, Italy has bad supply, very bad supply. If they didn't have these supply issues, they would have held this. But now we're talking about a situation where they're getting overrun. All right, Bowman Side Strike. Resync those. But yeah, the US invasion of Casablanca will matter a lot. Like, that is another angle into Africa. They're already pushing from El Alamein. And yeah, this here puts Italy, I think, too stretched to handle it all. I'd imagine, at least. I mean, yeah, and also, if you leave India surviving until, like, say in January 43, I think India's strong enough and has enough stuff out to hold Japan on their own fully. Japan doesn't have tanks, they have no plan of getting tanks out. If you just give India air, I think he holds off Japan.
Yep.
But I like this tank angle from the US. Very low on air. It's very compared to what we have seen before. We have seen very high on air USAs with very little to no tanks, actually. We have seen like no tanks on the previous USA builds. This is a US with 450 on tanks. I mean, this is crazy amounts. So
I mean, his tanks landed in Casablanca, stopped the Japanese something. Like, they're really useful, you know?
yeah, they killed they killed the Japanese army. So yeah, they're useful. Basically, where Japan is now a sitting duck in Asia is because of the tanks. He lost navy, but the tanks covered his behind.
It's crazy. It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy.
Yeah.
That he lost the tanks and is basically winning Pacific. Almost,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
really.
yeah. I mean, winning
you don't-
Pacific
you
is a
don't
bit
need
of an
to win.
overstatement because the Allies don't have rubber, but other than
Yeah.
that, yeah.
I mean, you don't need to win it. You just need to delay till you can
Yeah.
D-Day and other stuff. D-Day is getting over. I mean, Italy is getting overwhelmed. 2 fronts, 1 player.
UK has enough rubber. He produced rubber. Where's he getting all this rubber? Ceylon. Oh, they still hold Ceylon. They re-invaded Ceylon. No shot. They re-invaded
the
Ceylon
Japanese
for the
died.
rubber. That's the only reason the Allies have rubber right now. Allies would otherwise be out of rubber. That is funny. So what is the UK air count here? UK is sitting on 5,100 fighters. Nothing stockpile, I would believe. 200. Okay, 5,300 fighters. Germany sitting on... Ooh. That is a red air D-Day. But Air Russia means Axis can't pull all the air to D-Day.
Yeah.
There should be yellow air on both fronts for Germany. Yellow air means both the Allies and the Axis get cast. And yeah, these tanks are pushing massively in West Africa here. Massive push happening.
I mean, Germany just can't. Like, if D-Day lands now, they just don't have much for it.
They have no supply in Africa. It's the only reason they're getting so easily pushed right now. They're having to pull out of Africa a lot. Yeah, this is a lot of casualties as well. Axis losing a lot of divisions here. Dude, they're invading behind them.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude, they're gonna invade Benghazi from Gibraltar. What is this? What is this? I want to see this from the Italy perspective. He sees the invasion of Western Maghreb in Eastern Maghreb. So he sees that they're gonna go for West Africa. Yeah, they're full pulling out of West Africa, looks like. And oh wow. They are lacking supplies. The Allies have built a supply, but they have not connected it yet. Benghazi invasion? Wait a minute. Is this the play of the game? I mean, it's not because of the US play, but this could be a play of the game.
Ooh.
The German tanks are not allowed to be on it either, so if they lose Benghazi here to the Marines, they're actually fully encircled. Oh my god, what a play! What a play! Holy!
And
that is such a play. Wow.
That's a good portion.
Wow. Good
that's six
portion.
German tanks. That's
Good
six
portion.
German tanks.
Yeah, 6 German tanks and how many Italians? I don't even know.
Well,
I don't even know, dude. It's like 40 divisions here?
37.
Jeez.
37.
37, okay.
Oh my god, look, Italy won Navy. Woo, against the French.
Italy won Navy? Against the French,
Against
yeah.
the French.
Against the French. It wasn't even a damage to the Italian fleet in this scenario. Here comes the UK fleet. Wow, what? Actually, perfect engagement. It's not even a double engagement. He just engaged just after that battle ended. What an engagement, man. We'll see who wins this naval battle. Italy losing some of their heavy cruisers. This is the issue. Italy does not have enough of these panzer ships. Not have enough of these panzer ships. No.
It's paused by inertia. No one crashed. It's paused by inertia. I don't know. Oh. By the inertia. I guess he's complaining because it's been 2 players, 2 navies.
Yeah, but they never entered at the same time. They're not breaking the double engagement rule, right? They engaged after that battle ended. It was literally the most perfect engage. But yeah, UK's taking a lot of damage for this. Oh, not a double engage, sir.
Inertia paused again. Yo, Dankus, you're explaining to him?
Yeah.
Is my voice lagging?
No, not to me.
Okay, I'm good. I mean...
Yeah, I don't deem that a double engage, because literally, that was never at one point did they have both fleets in the actual battle. The French fleet was sunk, and there was French submarines retreating as the UK entered. And they were never in the battle at the same time. So...
Yeah.
The whole rule is that you don't engage with more ships, so you have an advantage in the battle. They did not have an advantage in that battle. UK fleet is so damaged right now. But I still think they killed the carriers because of all this heavy attack. But yeah, it's so close, actually. If Italy had more panzer ships, he would have won this battle. I don't know what he invested into the light cruisers here.
I
Should have
mean,
just spammed
the
heavy
allies
panzer
have more
ships.
air. It's like yellow air.
Oh yeah, that too, I guess. That too.
Italian Navy is out.
Yeah. The UK fleet retreated, and now the Polish fleet entered. That I'm not gonna. The ORP Burpa. In Poland is meddling in business here. Okay, yeah, this is huge pocket here. Yeah, I don't know if Italy's gonna be pulling out of Africa or what's the game plan now. He's lost fleet.
Oh, Dankis.
And they're getting massively
Look,
raided.
you see the encirclement in Africa? It's actually connected.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. They should be able to push it off easily into one tile. I mean, they are, yeah. Doesn't look that hard for them.
All is Sevastopol. It is over. Almost.
Oh, they're going
naval
for
invasion?
Tripoli as well now. Yeah, Tripoli will fall. These are some good French Marines here. They're not as good as the UK Marines, but they're pretty decent. After Tripoli, I mean, yeah, they're it's getting close. It's almost fully dealt with here in Africa. I don't know where the US tank Marines went, but I kind of want to get surprised. Yeah, they're finishing off the pocket in Africa here. Maybe they want to let the Canadians kill it for veterancy. That could be a possibility. I'm not so certain.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Italy just got Torp 4s. What is he gonna do with all these? Oh yeah, he was about to get a huge line of the Panzer ships out. That's unfortunate. If we would have had those for the battle, like he wasn't even a full fleet basically. If we would have had those for the battle, he would have for sure, I think, won the naval battle. Because the UK was very damaged. If the UK couldn't touch his carriers and they were able to bomb for longer, for sure, I think he wins the naval battle. So they're definitely cooking somewhat with the heavy with the Panzer ships and the carrier build, I think. Russia getting pushed, but not like they're not beaten down entirely. This is a very good push, like a getting pushed scenario for Russia. They're losing men. They're able to do their good focuses, doing Father of Nations right now. That's amazing for them. After that, they have so many other focuses, I think, enabled here. Yeah, they can do the resource focuses. They can do, I mean, there's a lot open. Tankograd as well as an insane focus they can do right now. Order 270, they don't want to do until, yeah, they have done Order 227 for 25% more defense on core. That should be a lot of defense that they have. Yeah, I mean, they have insane defense on their tanks now as well. That is so crazy. Allies seem to be kicking Italy out of Africa. I want to see this. Is he pulled out? He has pulled out. Okay, yeah. Italy's also just out of convoys. And oh, USA's landed in Spain. Wow. This is a big invasion. He needs to kill all these Spanish divisions he's encircled here before he keeps going. Or it could get risky.
I mean, the Allies just reinforced the Spanish landing and they have a proper D-Day to Europe.
Uh-oh, he's about to take away the US port. That's bad for the US, actually. Like, it's not looking that great for him. Yep. There's heavy anti-tank infantry in mountains. Those are not fun to kill, I'll guarantee you. Yes, Granada, as long as he takes this tile and he has a landing at least in Europe, you know? And he did pull his entire army away, so I mean, if the Allies land on other ports in Spain, things could get dicey. Pulled away from D-Day as well. Italy's pulling some of his army in there. Do we have any German tanks coming? We do have the medium tanks and 4 heavies coming. Mediums and 4 heavies. I think he does get to kill the pocket. How's the air situation? It's green for the Axis. It's very green for the Axis. These tanks are so good, right? I mean, 40 armor, 580 so they're not even like the most optimal stats, I would say, at all. But they're good for sure. They have so high hardness that unless somebody has spammed heart attack like the German heavy tanks, I think the German heavy tanks destroy these tanks.
Once the German heavies arrive, it's kind of over.
Yeah. You kind of gotta hold a very good line or pull out by that time. Yeah, he doesn't even get to kill the pocket. Look at this. The Spanish, I think, are getting out. Like, he's holding his own here. As long as he has air for himself, kind of holding his own. Yeah, I think the US really needs to get out of here. He didn't anticipate the Spanish doing this good divisions, I think. Spain has, let me check here, 28 piercing only. He's not fully equipped. He really needs to focus on the heavy anti-tank production to be able to pierce the US tanks. But beyond that, I think
South
he's
is
done
gonna
a good
get
job.
capped.
What?
South Africa's
Oh
gonna
my,
get capped.
what? Wait, what? Oh yeah, Japan is naval invading, but he has stuff in there. Okay, stuff as in the home guard. Yeah. He's probably getting capped, you're right. Probably he's getting capped. We'll see. Depends on how much Japan will be landing here, but he has a lot of core states, but it'll take them a while to cap him. But this is definitely good impact here. Staff capping, I mean, that's also your way into Europe, kind of.
Yep. That's how he plays the
You can
game.
bypass Australia and India and just go to Europe. Yeah, it looks bad for Saf right now. He's getting
The German
damage.
heavies are completely pushing the Americans.
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's a lot of kills. So it could have been if you didn't pull out there.
Almost.
Could have been 10
Almost.
tanks gone. Yeah, they really need to pull out of this invasion. Has USA mobilized manpower? No, he still doesn't have manpower. This is so crazy, man. This is so crazy. He's sitting on 5,000 amphibious tanks in stockpile. And 1,000 medium tanks. I mean, I just feel bad for the US
Like-
that he didn't realize he had no manpower for so long. He went limited. Has he
Crazy,
gone
bro.
for the manpower focus as well? I don't know. He went Germany first. That's a good thing. He has still not done the 2% manpower focus. It's like always a must on the US. You should always do it in like 1940 before the war with Japan, so that when you go total mob, the effect gets completely negated. That is usually what you do it for. You don't have manpower issues until like 43, if that is the US. But he's had constant manpower issues.
Germany annexed
Uh,
Vichy and is up to 700 mils.
They annexed Vichy, okay. I wouldn't do it. 10% efficiency growth is gone, and the 5% factory output on fighter cost, I would say. But yeah, sure. I mean, that works as well. I really wouldn't do it. But yeah, their mill count is good. Mill count is good indeed. Okay, they're converting the Tiger 2s now. 130 base left to convert from.
South Africa is somewhat holding.
Yeah. Is he? I doubt it. Yeah, they have a lot of heavy tank production on Germany. They're going up on fighters a little bit. They're heavily down on medium tanks. I would kind of just kill that production, to be honest. Up on air and such. At this point, the medium tanks have had their time in the sun. And their time in the sun is over. That is what I would say. Okay, now they killed this. They need to bring the heavies back to Barb, I would imagine. They're still making gains on Barb without those. Germany has 13 heavy tanks now. With a stockpile, I want to say? No, they don't have a stockpile. They're not done actually 1.4k. They have converter divisions. What that means is they have tanks out with the equipment disabled in them. Actually, I think they forgot to disable the Tiger 2. They forgot to disable the Tiger 2. So all their Tiger 2s are entering into their converter divisions. So in reality, Germany kind of has 19 tanks.
Ah, that's actually bad.
That's
That's
funny.
actually bad.
No, but they have 19 tanks fully equipped in 80 days, basically. Allies have
Yeah.
landed in Greece. They need these tanks out now. They need to start using them. Getting some Barb from the Axis. They're very lucky Hungary has so much infight. I mean, thanks to the Romanian Lendis, I would say. But yeah, I mean, he's helping out a lot against this. Russian stockpile looks very bad, I would say. Looking at all their equipment being so low in the front line. What is the Russian cook here? 600 mils, okay. Have they evacuated all the industries? They have not. But they are relocating from some places. They think they should keep
Sardinia
relocating.
and Sicily have been taken, by the way.
Oh. Sardinia and Corsica, I mean. But yeah, they're making moves on Italy here. That's good. That's an easier place to push than Spain, even though Spain would mean you take away the stuff from the Axis. Still say
Japan
it's a better
bounced.
choice.
Japan bounced on South.
Really? Full bounce? Wow. And they didn't even get more units out per se, so that's amazing from them that they actually held that. Huh. They have the very bad UK home guard there. That's it. The D-Day wall is very lacking. Like, basically just the northern France is garrisoned. Nothing else is garrisoned. The Benelux is AI divisions. Northern Germany's AI divisions. They don't know Norway. Southern France is nothing. Yeah. And Italy's empty, basically. They own Sicily. And they have no divisions for mainland Italy. If mainland Italy's invaded, I mean, Italy's kind of cooked, I'll be real. Italy would be kind of cooked. USA still sitting on 4,000 amphibious tanks. I mean, it's just that they don't have the special forces cap for all of these tanks. That's why normal mediums can be better. Like, I would just keep 100 on amphibious tanks and switch the rest to medium tanks. Or actually switch all the lines to medium tanks. Yeah, they are switching all the lines to medium tanks. So, yeah, they have a very good Sherman here. And they went for the soft attack cannon, thank God. But they should have gone for the piercing module instead of this module here, I think. It would lower soft attack a little bit, but the piercing module here is kind of necessary. If you want to pierce Germany, definitely is. They should switch this one to the external HMG.
D-Day landed.
D-Day, D-Day?
No, it's a fake.
Oh, it's a small kill. Did
left.
they kill the Bulgarians?
I'm not sure.
Okay. They just want to be annoying. I mean, that's good. Constant, keeping the Axis on their toes is very good. France's D-Day in Greece did end up getting pushed by the heavies and they got encircled a little bit there. That's unfortunate. This is a pretty big miss, though, from the Axis. They have basically 6 real heavy tanks standing in Berlin right now. They all have over 600 soft and hard attack and 70 armor. They're not using them because they think they're converters. They forgot to disable the equipment. I mean, it's a miss on them. I won't remind them, but it would be... It's funny, you know? Like, they're like, why are our tanks not getting equipped on the front line?
I mean, these tanks are better than the tanks on the field because they're all the new.
Yeah, they're literally the full new tanks.
Guys,
so
please realize, please.
I mean, they're fine on tanks anyhow in 60 days. 60 days until they're fine on tanks, so it shouldn't matter.
But these are 6 really good heavy tanks.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, if he has these on D-Day, D-Day can't land, almost.
Where's this? He has some on Barb still, yeah. 4 mediums on Barb, 3 on D-Day. How good are these mediums? They're decent. They're good for pushing inf, I guess, but yeah. I'm not sure if it's worth 50 mils on it. I'm not sure. I'd rather have 50 more mils on heavies, to be honest. To be honest. Germany's out of light tanks, actually. That's funny. Germany's 50 on guns as well. They could do the newer gun. I think they should. They need to go for stats now. The very quality heavies need to be the things that get them pushing in the world. It is what pushes out the D-Days. It's what does everything, basically. Bulgaria lose men in this small D-Day? Yeah, they did lose like 70k men, so they did lose some stuff. They're weakening the future D-Day wall by doing these small invasions. Oh, Russia's breakthrough is crazy. 73% modifier to breakthrough from country.
USA has 450 on the tanks.
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
Yeah, 438, 80 on air, 300 on other stuff. He has built rubber. It should help the allies a little bit. Yeah, wait. Oh no, I'm checking Germany. His rubber is all getting bought, so the allies desperately need it, and he's still building rubber. I think he would basically be building rubber for the rest of the game. This is why I think having a prepped rubber build good. Like, it's good to have prepped rubber build. You wouldn't be having these issues, you know? Additionally, yeah, I mean, they need to make more mediums now and just get more mediums out.
Benelux.
Mm-hmm. And I would stop producing amphibious tanks entirely, to be honest.
Like, it's just being annoying taking these small D-Days.
Still doing the M3. Delete that. Put 30 more on the on the Sherman. Honestly, or more on light tanks or other stuff. Oh yeah, this Netherlands D-Day is here to cap, I guess, this nation. Oh, he got encircled by the AI. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be able to cap this AI, I think, here with Rotterdam on. I think it should cap.
I wish they realized
Possibly.
that they have the 6 heavies in Berlin.
I mean, that would be crazy for the Axis, right? They realized they have 6 more heavy tanks. Other mediums are actually being able to push the US amphib tanks. And that's the good thing about the
Yeah.
amphib tanks. They just need to be able to land against infantry, and they are. So, and then beyond that, they just need Shermans. I like Nave's build in a way. You produce the amphib tanks, then you go full Sherman.
Yep.
I think you could optimize Nave's build to make it fully, like, super good. Because right now he's sitting on 5,000 medium tanks he cannot use. Because they count as special forces, you know?
They're trying to take Rotterdam, but they can't.
Oh, Germany realized. They realized the tanks in Berlin are real tanks. Here comes the Tigers, baby. 700 base
And in
soft
good
attack,
time, like, these
660
Tigers
base
are
hard.
gonna...
Oh, they're cooking South Africa. They're cooking South. This D is getting pushed out. Let me tell you what. Can they click the
Look.
Tigers?
Oh, you can't,
No,
bro. You
sir.
cannot.
No, sir. You are not pushing the Tiger. Oof. The Tigers are going crazy. Wow. The Tigers are actually going crazy. Could this be the killer of the Allies? What is this?
It's paused by Crispy. Germany. Did a TP.
Yeah, the Germany co-op was behind like a couple of 100 hours.
They're taking Amsterdam.
Yeah, I mean, Amsterdam should fall here. Germany has so cracked stats. This is insane.
This is the dice rolls you've been
75
talking about.
armor. Yeah, oof. They might kill a lot of US amphib tanks here if they properly attack.
Wrong tile. They need
What?
to attack the... Oh my god, no, kill it.
Yeah, I think they're all pulling out. Yeah, not killing anything here except for the
Oh!
railway gun. Actually, the railway gun.
They overrun
But
something.
yeah, the railway gun. But they realized they had these tanks, right? So now they have a surplus of heavies again. They need to now train up heavy tanks or converters on Germany. I'm not sure which is more efficient because they don't have any guns for converters. I'm really not sure what's most efficient.
This is such a close one, actually. Such a close
Yeah,
game.
Axis has so good tanks. I don't think the Allies can contest these tanks, right? They need to overwhelm them somehow. And you're looking at
Japan
like
is in Ethiopia, Dankis.
really. Oh no! Oh no! Wait. If Axis would retake Casablanca, the Allies
Japan
wouldn't
is
have
in-
supply in the Med.
Ethiopia.
The Allies would not have supply in the Med if they retook Casablanca. But with what navy, to be fair? With what navy, yeah. Doesn't work now. Maybe they find a gap in the fleets at some point. We'll see. Italy actually has good stats on his 20 wets here. Seem like they're gonna hold pretty well. What is Italy's mill count? 276? I mean, it's decent. I don't know how well the Axis will be scaling here, because they did build mills very early. So we're in 43. The only miner with above 100 mills is Hungary. Actually, Spain also. But he's in the war and he's garrisoning a lot. So he's a worthy person to make note of. Spain's stockpile, actually. He should be so bad on heavy anti-tank. Oh, fixed in 60
Dankis,
days.
Discord is bugged for me. I will
Okay.
even then drag me, okay?
Sure. Okay, cool.
Leave Discord and then join
The
back.
battle for Kursk, it's happening. And the German tanks are getting better and better now that they're getting actual Tiger 2s in them. They've built up supplies, so I think this is now that we're gonna see the next push from Germany. They still kept 5 heavies on D-Day, and I think that's a good choice. Actually, they kept 8 heavies on D-Day. 3 mediums in
hello?
Italy as well.
Okay, we're good.
They're having a lot of tanks on D-Day. Wow. Honestly, if Japan keeps putting pressure on, hey, you could be seeing a cook. Oh my god, USA has made more tanks in the Rosh, and he's pushing. He's pushing.
Fraser, check DMs.
USA is actually cooking with this. He's gonna put more pressure in Asia. He's gonna take back the Mandalay VP. That is a VP, remember. Mandalay is one of the 15 victory points. The Allies would be having 10 victory points with that. Beyond that, Russia would need to retake Gomel, maybe, right? But then you gotta look towards other VPs. Can they retake Batavia? Probably not. They lost Navy. What other VPs are there? So under Axis control, Paris, Amsterdam. Oh yeah, so if they would do another D-Day in Amsterdam, then the Allied timer would be ticking after Mandalay has been taken.
I don't think they're winning through VPs. I don't think so.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Has Russia
Okay.
redone their production?
Okay,
is what I'm
finally I can
interested
hear
in
you,
here.
Dankus. You were lagging for me. Okay,
Oh,
let's
okay.
go. Alright. Dude,
Russia
this
is
such a good game.
producing still no IS. No IS production in Russia.
No, that's actually throwing.
Yeah, I don't
Why
know. Producing the T-35 in 1943 feels like a throw. I don't
Like-
know.
Honestly, it cooked at the start. You needed to change. You need the quality to push the Tigers.
Yeah, it's a bit of a Volkssturm all in. Yeah, they're building forts everywhere now, though. Like, Russia has so good modifiers that they might be fine still, right? Like, they have a quality infantry baseline to rely on. So, that's very good. They're doing organized the partisan decisions. Shouldn't
I
they do
think-
the resources, though? They have so many resources they could get.
I'd
And
say it's
Tankograd. Still no Tankograd.
Yes.
Yeah. I think
I mean-
Russia, with all the modifiers they have, if they scale into the better equipment, with these modifiers they have, because I can look at any battle here. Breakthrough, 78% from country. Commander skill, 40.70%. I mean, this is crazy stats, even with the old equipment.
Yes.
Imagine the newer equipment now,
An
if they make
actual
the
good one.
switch, would be crazy. And their infantry
D-Day,
is
D-Day,
very
D-Day,
quality.
D-Day, D-Day.
Right, let's take a look at them. From German perspective, I would say.
They
Alright,
need the Tigers.
German tanks.
All these
where are
Spanish
they?
are gonna do nothing if the Tigers are not there.
The Tigers, they moved some Tigers away from over there. I guess to Barb. They're moving the Greek Tigers and they're moving
We need
the
to say the
Netherlands
Bulgarians
Tigers.
before they die. If the Bulgarians die, it's a
Yeah,
net
if
loss.
the Bulgarians die, you're actually seeing this gap we talked about. They can't afford many losses on the Axis. Like, what they have is quality. They cannot lose the quantity. That is like, if the front line is empty of, filler stuff, they
Yeah.
have a real issue on their ends.
I mean,
Thankfully,
what's-
they're getting a bit of air now. It's yellow air in France. I think Axis could get green air.
Look,
Axis could
Bulgaria
definitely get
smart.
green
He's
air.
pulling out the breast. Oh.
Is it smart though?
Hey.
Oh, he's losing a lot there, but yeah, USA,
he
this is
told
was
us
just a
14.
raid. Hey, actually, he's getting out without raiding. Funny.
Oh my god!
Ooh.
Germany killed 6 tanks!
I think so too, yeah. That's a bug, I think, when he pulled out of the port. Oh, it happened
Oh, he
again.
got another one!
Yeah. Do not pull out of ports when getting pinned, I guess. What if it happens to Canada as well? What if it happens to Canada as well? No shot, right?
Come on, pin it, pin it, pin it, pin it!
Oh, he's getting out, actually.
Click it.
Yeah, he's
No,
getting
he's
out.
Ooh,
So,
the US
if
took a
you
lot of losses.
retreat before or after you get pinned, I don't know. Yeah, that was a lot of casualties for us. That is not great for him.
Kursk, Germany can make a play around Kursk. Look at Kursk region. Can't encircle Kursk. Oh, yeah.
You
I
mean
mean,
Germany?
Bulgaria did take a hit.
Oh yeah, I see. They're actually looking bad on supply there. Let's take a look here. Oh yeah, I want to see the U.S. casualties here and equipment. So they're training up more units. I think, yeah, they need to chill for a while, and they need to get, yeah, the amphibs out. Getting more
Let's
amphibs
go,
out now.
Germany, let's go, Germany, let's go, Germany.
They're getting the divisions up there.
Russia's cooking them. Hold on.
Oh.
Mogalayev.
Didn't even
Mogalayev.
play. Goliath?
Something
That
is
here?
forming there.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, but
Looks
no,
like
they
Hungary's
don't really
pulling up
wanna-
properly though.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he's pulling out
This Hungary
properly.
is really good. Hungary's been really
Mhm.
good.
And it's Gibril, right? Yeah, it's Gibril.
Yeah, Gibraltar.
The Swedish power cannot be withstanded. Yeah, I'm surprised Finland hasn't done anything. Like, honestly.
I mean, who's gonna stop this Japan snaking through Africa?
I'm gonna see here real quick. USA's lost
Ooh.
3,600 heavy amphibious tanks.
No.
3,800. I'm bad at math. 5,000
American
anthrax.
tanks are killing the Japanese yet again.
Wait, in Africa?
In Raj.
Oh, in India. Oh,
They're
I see. That is a
kinda-
massive push. Wow. What is this back and forth? Like, USA's pulling major plays in Asia while
Dying
they're
Europe.
like failing D-Day sometimes in Europe, but they're not. We're gonna keep D-Daying we're gonna keep pushing in Asia. They're mechanizing their tanks as well. This is really strong play from the US. Really strong play. Yeah, they're now 70 on mechanized. They're getting out
I mean,
more and more tanks.
Japan has no answer for this at all, for this
Yeah,
mechanized
their
tanks.
anti-tank is not really enough. I mean, not against this many good tanks from the US, right? I mean, I'm failing to see the stats even here on the US. 600
They
soft.
fail.
You could be having more by now, I would say, but you could be having more. But
Let's go. What a game, man! What a game!
okay, the Allied push in Asia, like, I feel bad for
Japanese
Japan.
are
He's
pushing in
making
Africa.
impact in Ethiopia, and he's
Yeah.
getting backslammed in the India front. Like, it is so crazy. Even after winning Navy, he's getting like killed in places. Is one good thing I would say if Japan island hops all the way to Europe. Oh, but Spain already took the islands. But if he hops all the way to Europe and he can get his fleet in somehow, just stay in Europe, then they could be cooking. Since he
They
has
can't
one
D-Day.
navy against the US, I think he would
Yeah.
definitely slam dunk the UK navy, and then the Allies wouldn't be able to D-Day. But if he loses all of China to this US push, yes, Allies are also, mind you, gonna get the rubber back from Malaya if this US push succeeds. Additionally, they're gonna get all the Siamese rubber. So the Allies are gonna be fully good on resources to go up as much on air and mechanized and everything they want. Such an insane game, man. So
Anyway,
the Allies are getting pushed in Africa by Japan while they're pushing Japan in
Yeah.
Asia.
honestly, I think anyway this game is gonna take a long. Like this is a slow grind, you know.
No team is playing bad here. No team is playing bad. They're both playing good in different ways. That's the issue.
Yeah. It's gonna be a slow grind. Whoever wins is gonna be a
Mhm.
very slow grind
Yeah, I believe so too.
victory. I mean, that's
They're
what
gonna have
happens
earned
when
it.
when both teams are good. This is what happens. It's not like a blitzkrieg victory. It's a slow grind.
Really. See here, yeah, Japan is losing a lot here in Asia, but he managed to pull a lot out. That doesn't stop the US from keep on pushing. Though.
Yep. Yep.
I want to see here. What is the issue with the US tanks? They should be having more stats than they do in the field. I guess it's a lot of old tanks as well. I guess so, yeah. Oh, Russia's retaking Gomel. No way. No way. No way they retake Gomel, right? Surely
If
not.
they take Gomel, the VP is gonna start ticking.
Yes, sir. No shot. If they really go in for holding it as well, I mean,
Yeah,
they're gonna get pushed out of it, but
Imminent Allied victory in 500 days.
yeah, I think that timer will stop ticking soon. Sooner rather than later, I think timer.
Just.
This might be another Gomel pocket actually, if Russia plays this correctly. I mean, if Germany plays this correctly. Just look at the Tigers sweeping around Gomel right now. I think that's an overrun of 2 heavies there. 1 hour? Okay, he gets out. Lucky. Russia definitely putting on great pressure though. Like at all times, great pressure. They don't want to lose this many tanks though, and I don't think they will. But yeah, they definitely want to get out with this stuff, not get punished for this push.
Oh,
Ooh. Hey, they're out. They're out. All right. Well, I mean, imminent Allied victory, no more.
No more.
But it was a great attempt, and it managed to open up some other parts of the front. They're retaking the Orel supply hub and such. Like they are. Maybe they even retook Kursk. I'm not sure if they ever lost it. I'm really not sure. Oh, Hungary's taking it.
Kursk?
Yeah.
They did.
Okay. But I mean, they were able to push in other parts of the front thanks to that. So it was definitely a worthwhile push, I have to say. Did they lose any tanks there? I'm not sure. There was like an encirclement, but I'm not sure if it was a pocket that killed anything. I didn't quite look.
I didn't see any kills.
Yeah. USA will be going for Finland. I'm not sure how great of an idea that is.
Ooh.
Like Finland,
I think that's
look
a good
here,
idea. No one is helping Finland.
I mean, they could. They could. Finland is, okay, only 3% at core attack from that. Oh yeah, 20% here. They're meant to fight heavy tanks. So I think the medium tanks that we'll be seeing from the US will not be harder to fight than heavies, you know?
They're used to the tanks.
They're used to, they are hardened by these tanks, you know? Like, this is nothing new to them. Okay, the push into Siam keeps going. I like this.
5
I like
Russian
this.
dead. 5 Russian infantry dead.
Infantry, okay. Yeah. Not terrible, not terrible. They replaced that soon.
Not
Oh,
even dead. Not even dead.
some of them died, right?
I think so.
Surely. Russia... Yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that bad for Russia. Russia's even stabilized their eco, I would say, with the production and such. Oh, yeah, wow. I would definitely say they did.
How many mils by Russia? 630. Germany, 750.
They are producing some IS. At least it says it's IS,
Really?
it doesn't look like IS. Is that a real IS? They
I don't see
named it
any IS.
ISTD, maybe just for LARP?
Yeah, I guess for law. They only
It
have
is
that one
IS.
anyway.
It is actually IS. They just selected the same icon. For
Well,
LARP, I guess.
Russia's air count is going down.
Going
Russian
down?
Air
Okay.
Force. Russian Air
Russian
Force
Air
cannot
Force-
take much losses.
300 losses down. I mean, they kind of got a stable air count, honestly. But German air count should be skyrocketing. 8,000 planes on
Yeah.
Germany. Russia's 3,000. Germany has how much stockpiled? 1,500. Okay, so Germany has 9,500 fighters. UK sitting on 100 plus 5,100. The Axis has almost twice the air count of the UK. USA needs to pull in with weight here. He needs to pull his weight in the air war.
I mean,
This is
honestly,
usually why you see high air on the US players. I agree with what they did with the tanks by doing this much on tanks. Now,
Maybe
what they
now
need to
air.
do,
No air.
now air. Exactly. You need to go up on air now. They're not yet, at least. When they reconquer Siam, maybe they can. You gotta get more rubber from India.
Northern Finland.
Northern Finland's happening? Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
Oh, yeah.
okay. Honestly, let them take these lands. It's not that bad.
Finland would kind of have
Go
to pull
back.
back from Russia in the north, and they are. Or they're at least pulling up to deal with the invasion somewhat. I'm not sure if they can fully deal with it, so to speak. I think this landing will stick and start pushing. Unless German heavy tanks are sent, I think they'll be dealing with a bit of issues here. If Russia
Well,
had
the center,
prepped
the
a
center, the
push at the
center.
same time, you could be talking about a real big issue here. If Russia sends a lot of heavies up to Finland right now and pushes,
I
I
mean,
mean, what
Russia's
is he
kind
gonna
of
do?
struggling in the center. Like the center
I see
is
that,
very
but
dangerous for Russia.
what if you ignore the center? Wild take, railway all your tanks to the Finland front, ignore the
To
center.
Finland? Land bank
Ignore the
Finland?
center, hope your infantry holds in time until Finland is dead. Then you have gained a bunch of infantry and tanks for Barb. Additionally, the whole situation of the game is changed. Finland is dead. I mean, Finland being dead is huge.
They're
But
trying
yeah,
their
you might
best to
lose
hold-
more stuff in the center than you gain by doing that. I'm not so sure.
There's
losing
already
a bit
5
of info in the
German,
center right now.
5 Soviets dead. Losing infant center. They need to save Finland. I think they are. Finland's kind of like forming up a new line.
They're
I
sending
think
up
he
3
will.
German heavies, I think. Wait, no, there's being sent north.
I honestly don't like sending heavies to Finland. I think just keep up the pressure on Russia.
Maybe, yeah. But Finland looks like he's getting a bit cooked here.
Is he? I mean, go back to the
We see
new
here
line,
we have a
no?
pause, and I'm getting ridden to
By Naif.
my single submarine rating. Okay.
Yes. Can see the battle. It is 8 subs. Here is 1 gem and sub, yeah. Thank you. Here's 11, 15.
All right.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. And Finland is lining up
Oh.
for the north here. He's
Paused
losing
by
a bit of
Momiako.
infamous. No shot.
The Finland just needs to hold Ululu, the supply hub on Ululu. Or Ulu. I don't know. You just need to hold Ulu and he's fine.
Here.
He's holding Ulu. Goat. Goated. Oh my goat. Australia is in northern Finland as well. No D-Day. Nothing in here. They're kind of pushing in Greece. They're putting pressure on Russia.
All right, I've dealt with both the team leaders now. I love the negotiations going on during the game. The allies wanted the access to delete the subs. It is an honest mistake. You lose subs when you're out raiding. I was like, okay, next time I'll make them delete subs, but not this time. I'll just make them reorganize the fleet. Yeah, that was basically
so. Japan is forming a line south of China. They have given up in Indochina.
South of China. That's so much rubber for the allies.
I mean, no, Japan is
they're
still
actually
holding
holding
Malaysia.
Malaya. Yeah, holding a Malaya line. Like, this is so crazy. So are the US tanks still here, or have they left India?
The US, India.
They've left India. They've left India.
India has them. India has them in his army. Oh no,
No.
can't see it. Probably left.
No. I would say
India
they
used to
left.
have them, but he left. Yeah.
Yeah, they're being sent through Iran right now. I guess to
somewhere.
Greece or something. Like, they gotta start using the tanks for something. Oh, they're trying to push in Greece. I see. They need to build up supply a lot. Like, look at that bad supply situation. They could build up supply ups in Greece though. They are pushing out, and they could start expanding that animation quite a lot. A Netherlands medium tank. Let's go.
Where?
Not even the worst template I've seen in the world. In the Greece.
Oh.
Not equipped, but you know, following the tank rules.
It ain't much, but it's honest work.
It's honest work.
I
Wait,
mean,
Russia?
actually, good.
Are they gonna put any
I
pressure?
see you.
Wait, Russia got like first wave mobilization or something. I think so.
I mean, Russia's feeling the pressure by Germany. Germany's
Yeah, they got first wave mobilization, so all the divisions spawned in, and they're keeping them behind the front line to equip them with manpower, because they spawn in with full equipment, no manpower. So if you just equip with the manpower, then you have a decent army here. So Russia now fielding 3.6 million men. I mean, that's good. They're not really that thin on the lines, to be honest. Plus, they have 22 MP divisions sitting behind the front line. What is
we
this?
have an issue.
Alright, well, they're not being used for combat, so I don't mind.
Dankis, we have an issue.
What?
Hungary is almost out of manpower.
Ooh, and he's getting clicked continuously on Barb. He's on army training. He's not mobilizing. Jesus. Oh,
He can go off
He's
total
on all
mode.
adult serve. He can't
Yeah,
even go
stuff.
scraping the barrel because he doesn't have the war support. Because he has
I
lost
mean, he
too
can
many
go
men.
propaganda. There is still stuff for him to do.
Yeah.
It's manpower. Like
Yeah.
going off total mode. Petra.
Oh, yeah, that does give him more manpower. What can he do actually?
He can increase
Import
his
propaganda
war
films.
support.
Import
Yes.
propaganda. He should do import propaganda films and do scraping,
Scraping
the barrel
Yep,
Hungary.
yep.
And he will have to go off total mob as well. Like, he cannot afford to stay on it. No way. He doesn't have manpower for this.
Alternatively, you lend these guns to Germany.
Killing 1.6 million men, and a lot of his divisions are not even in his control. Germany's controlling how many? They're called Danzig, I think.
No, Romania is controlling 40 of them.
Oh my god.
Actually,
They just
more.
put him in Hungary's hands, and then yeah, they need to extract all the Romanian manpower now. They need to extract the Romanian. Oh, he's only on volunteer on Romania. He needs to go like serves by requirement.
Romania is doing a lend-lease build.
Oh right, fully? He
Yes.
needs to start training up his own divisions. Honestly,
Yes.
Hungary doesn't have the manpower for this. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi,
He
oi.
needs to start lend-leasing stuff to Romania, and Romania trains his own shit.
Romania is actually controlling more than
Veliki Luki
40
is falling,
divisions.
and that's the supply of the north. Wait, the Germans are kind of cooking in the north.
Are they?
Meanwhile, Greece naval invasion.
Oh yeah, they are. Veliki Luki is lab. Greece naval invasion. Okay, okay. So the UK
I
Marines,
told you
and they're
this game
getting
will be
raided.
good, man.
UK Marines are getting raided, but they're being escorted. Yeah, Italy's actually doing a great job of just org cycling in Greece. And I think the biggest Allied issue, they're getting casts. They're also casting, but they have no supply. Why are they standing with 12 tanks in a tile? It's more even. 14 tanks in one tile. They have no supply to push. Minus 25% stats. I mean, you gotta see this, right? You gotta see this.
The allies in Greece?
Yeah, they have
Yeah, I don't know.
14
The allies
tanks
in
in a
Greece
tile
just
and no
turn into
supply.
a clown show. Like once the allies land in Greece, they just turn clowns.
they turn
know
into
how-
clowns.
The clown show.
Uh,
It's always like this.
USA, honestly, mistake here. Using the amphib tanks on the front line, they should be sending in medium tanks to the front line.
Yeah.
Getting the amphib tanks out to do a new invasion. Like that's why the amphib tanks are good, you know? Like you can make invasions, then you pull out. You should use them just as Marines. They're not like made to be frontline divisions per se. USA is more special for, yeah, they could make more tanks. USA is sitting on 1.4k mediums. Actually running
This
out of
feels
amphib tanks
historical,
now.
man. This feels historical, but the Allied Axis has done a little bit better. They're actually winning bomb.
Yeah, they're producing Sherman amphibious tanks now as well.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, it's just better stats than the M3. Just getting amphib tanks with better stats. You need to go. Nate knows it. It's good to go quality late game, and he's doing it. It's a very good decision. But yeah, honestly, with India holding Burma, you have a lot more tungsten, so you're actually good to stay very high on tanks on Eva. That's a very good investment.
Yeah.
Making sure he holds Burma is. Oh my God, Finland's not looking. Look in the north. Finland is not looking. Such a risky play from Napier. Oh, Finland has just realized, and he could just get clicked. Yes, that's 4 divisions down there.
I mean, Oulu fell. If Oulu fell, that's the supply that USA needs.
Yeah. And is he getting out with his tanks? He is getting out with his tanks.
He needs.
Oulu fell, and he's taking this tile as well here. And now he's going to be able to go along the coast. It's mostly plain tiles here. I mean, very good for the US. And this is the supply hub he's grabbing right now. He's actually grabbing the supply hub from Finland. This tile is attacking with 1 tank.
They
You need to have
German
one of the
heavies
US
in
corps
Finland.
full microing Finland, to be honest. The other one should be doing a bit of macro and thinking out where they should do the next D-Day.
Yeah.
Like, that's how you should organize it. So the US tanks that were in Asia, they're being sent back to India. Oh, because India got invaded in Rangoon. Look.
Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't want to
counterplay.
talk. I saw that, but I
Another
didn't want to talk.
counterplay.
I saw that, but I didn't want to say it.
No shot. Counterplay after counterplay in Asia. This is not checkers. This is chess. They are playing chess in Asia.
Where is the US tanks? The US
They're
tanks
coming
can
back.
stop this.
They're in Western India.
coming
They'll be
back?
there in
Okay,
13 days. 13 days until they're
13
in
days.
Eastern
That's good.
India.
That's good.
So they
I
did
mean-
kick Japan out of Africa at least. That's good. But
He
yeah,
left. He didn't die. He left himself.
USA will be doing another naval invasion in Europe. Oh, Cherbourg's empty, so he's gonna land with normal tanks. That's the play. He's actually cooking this time.
Finland retook the supply hub in Finland.
Oh, really? Oh, but the US are
Uh,
getting back in there.
I mean,
maybe
once
not.
they saw Spain pull up, I guess they kind of like.
I think it'll be fine.
Trebek is empty. Are there? They need German tanks sitting around in D-Day. Like you can't. Oh, they are. They have 3.
Yeah, I don't know if 3 is enough. We'll see. Like, if the US overwhelms, it's not enough. But if they don't overwhelm, then for sure, you're cooking with just 3. Because 3 tanks can push any invasion out as long as it's not getting too spread out, so to speak.
Well, the North has completely fell to Germany. Like, look,
oh, the
countries
Soviets are helping
taken-
out in Finland now. The Soviets are helping out.
Oh, no.
That's good. You're getting the double pressure now. And yeah, Finland is struggling. So
Absolute
amazing
cinema.
that they're coordinating with their Soviet ally, even when they're getting pushed in the north. I mean, Soviets need all the micro they can get on the main bar front right now. They encircled 3 German heavies. 3 German heavies are getting killed right now.
Wait,
Yes.
Killed?
1 down. 2
No,
down.
no,
3
no.
Tigers down.
No.
3 Tigers down near Moscow.
I mean, yes.
That is a setback. 3 German tanks are very expensive, especially those heavy tanks. Very, very expensive.
Dude,
Oh,
3
yeah.
heavies is so big. It's so big.
I mean, I bet they're like cheering on. I want to hear the Allied VC right now. It's probably going
They're
crazy over
probably-
those 3.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
made
yeah,
it, guys.
they're brawling in the VC right now with joy. Because look here, you see here what 2 heavy tanks can do. They can push 5 US amphibious medium tanks here. 2 German tanks can do that.
And that was
Imagine what
3
3 can
just
do.
killed.
Yeah,
That was
3
3
could
killed.
imagine having those additional 3 German heavy tanks
Indeed.
up here, just pushing. It would be crazy.
Oh my god. Dude.
That was the Rangoon invasion
Okay.
going. USA has arrived with his
dying.
9 tanks and he's pushing. He's going for the port. He's gonna do Electric
I've seen
Boogaloo
this
number
before.
2.
I've seen.
Gonna go for
I've
it
seen
again.
these games before.
I've seen these games before. I've seen
Get
these
out,
games.
bro.
But he's not pushing. He's not going for it.
Oh, look behind them, Japan and Calcutta.
Wait, no shot. Japan, this is chess. This is chess. But they have so many ports. Look, they have so many ports. They can be
So
fine,
many faults, yeah.
right? Surely they're fine.
I mean, rate them. They're rated.
Raid the- I mean, Japan won Navy. Remember, Japan won Navy. This is an insane invasion. Like, this is
Bro.
chess in Asia right here. This is chess. They should
is-
cut off Rangoon though. They should go for the port with the 4 US
This
tanks
is pure
there.
human
I think
spirit.
they could. This is human spirit, yeah. All right. So they're not gonna go for cutting it off instantly. Okay, they are. Never mind. Oh, they're going for the port.
Oh.
I've seen these games before. The 2 million Japanese, remember?
No.
They've lost 4
no.
million on Japan so far.
This
It's
is like their cousins.
crazy.
This is like their cousins.
Yeah. This is the sons of the previous invasion. My father, no.
Hey man.
I've seen
My father
these
told me
games
American
before.
tanks are really strong, man.
No. The Americans, they're also veterans. The sons are fighting the sons of the previous invasion. We're in September 43. This is actually crazy. All right, I'll be looking back on Europe for a while. Oh my
Wait,
god, Russia
something
made
happened.
a huge push in the center.
Center. What happened?
Yeah. Killed a bunch of infantry.
Hungarians.
I think that was the gap left by the 3 heavies being killed. You know?
Yep.
I would definitely say that's the gap that was left. Yeah, unlucky. I mean, you just gotta take those situations with a grain of salt. Like, that wasn't too bad. The US tanks should be able to push again in Finland if the Soviet tanks left as well. That's what we gotta keep in mind. And the US amphibious tanks are getting better and better with time. Like,
Fall
they're
of
getting the
Calcutta.
Shermans into them instead of the M4s or the M3s. Calcutta?
Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, they're actually reconquering that. So the invasion was a bit of a distraction. Maybe so Japan can
leaving-
get out of Rangoon. I am surprised the US are not pushing for it. I'm really surprised.
They're
Now they
kind
are.
of bouncing because it's forest. I mean, jungle.
Yeah, okay, I see. But I mean, again, if you go
You go.
with insane stats, I mean, you should still do it. Because the Shermans have, like, so much armor and shit. Oh, yeah, they should get some infantry. Not a lot, but
They-
some. Japan has to pull out of here. Yeah. They are.
I mean, once the US leaves, do it again.
Yeah, actually true. Actually true. I mean, that kind of keeps 9 US tanks over here. You didn't lose much from this. And you're keeping the US occupied. They are gonna get oh, I see.
British
It was
D-Day,
the
British
Malaya
D-Day.
divisions that did the invasion.
British D-Day in Holland.
Okay, as they're doing the Cherbourg D-Day, and that Cherbourg D-Day got pushed out. Cherbourg D-Day got pushed out.
Okay. Did anything die?
USA, wake up. Wait, what is that?
Crispy pause.
Oh, he crashed.
Ah!
That is funny.
It's crazy game, man. Crazy game.
Yeah, let's go Casterham for a second. This is like
Alright.
an insane world map to actually look at. Like, we'll look at it back
Yeah.
when we get back into the game, but like, the amount of counterplays to all this chess happening is crazy. Like,
Yeah.
this is definitely not checkers. But whoever wins this quarterfinal, it feels like a semifinal.
Qualified.
They're fighting in a quarterfinal, like crazy. I'm actually really impressed by both teams. I mean, as soon as you feel like one side has the upper hand, the other one just comes and slaps them on the wrists. It looked
And does a
over in
random play
41
that-
for the Axis. Now it's
Yeah.
looking pretty good. Like you had Japan making the upper hand in Asia, then losing over 1 million men. Like,
Men.
Japan has lost 4 million men by this point. Absolutely crazy numbers.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema, honestly.
I mean, you remember how depressing it was for Axis in 1940?
Yeah, it was
Like-
really depressing.
Like, I didn't think it would be that successful, but you know, they pulled it off.
Yeah. And another thing, I didn't think the US would get his navy out again, but we're in 1943, and he has actually gotten his second fleet out. So we'll see if a second naval battle favors him more
Can
than
win,
the last
yeah,
one. A light on. I do have a light here.
We are that late. We need to turn the light on.
Be fine-ish.
It's late 43.
Alright. I didn't even realize it got dark. Like, this is Sweden for you. Yeah. This is so crazy.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this.
I mean, I will see the German Tiger count because they lost 3 in the center. That was so big.
Yeah. That is big. But as you saw, what 2 of those can do, it is big that they lost 3, but they already have so many of them, right?
Yeah, they already have like
And
24.
you see how
That's
few
crazy.
of them. Yeah. 24 is fine. 24 can do insane amounts of stuff. Like, honestly.
Crazy.
Ah.
Actually.
But Dome is loading in. Cool. I might have time to go to the bath. Oh, I'll start the game and then I'll go to the bathroom. Yeah. But we haven't started.
All right.
I'm thinking I'll start the game and then I'll go to the bathroom and Mohammed can co-cast Barb while I'm
Yeah.
at the bathroom. I'll just keep the screen over Barb. Somewhat.
Okay. Someone.
Somewhat.
Oh man, and I don't even know who's gonna win, man.
I mean, it is a bit of a coin flip right now.
A bit.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's look at Bob. What is happening? It's late 43. The Cherbourg D-Day has bounced, but there are British troops in Holland. I don't know if Dankis put the camera over, but there's a lot of tanks. Canada's there, SAF is there, Britain is there. They're banding in Holland. But on Bob, what is happening on Bob? Really nothing. Few battles, but nothing major on Bob. I think Germany wants to look at D-Day now, and Soviets are not really pushing. So yeah, another D-Day, Western France. Nothing. Oh, France and Brest landing. Okay, what's happening in Bob though? Germany just clicking with a few tanks. I think Germany can spare a few tanks to go to D-Day. Doesn't look like Russia really wants to push. I think he can spare a few tanks to go look there. Does he have the camera over D-Day? Bob? Okay, well, nothing crazy is happening now. D-Day, they kinda just took Holland and just sat there. Okay, once he's back, we're gonna look at D-Day. But for Bob, Germany took Pskov in the north, which is a huge supply hub that will open up them taking Leningrad and helping Finland even more. Two heavies sitting in Finland to save it there. They kind of overstretched. They can't be everywhere. Like they need 2 in Finland, 3 in north, 3 in south, 3 in center, and they need to stop D-Day. Like they need a lot of heavies everywhere, kind of. And the USA is landing in Cherbourg. Oh, they're kind of stretching out the allies. I mean the Axis. But in Bob, the Axis are kind of pushing. Yeah, maybe like a pocket in the center can form for Russia, because there is no German heavies. Like look, there is no German heavies in the center. I mean there is a few in the north, but they need to maybe counter. They need to free it fast. They need to free it fast. They need to free it fast. Oh, they freed it. Let's go. That's good. Yeah, they freed the encirclement. Not bad in the center. In the south, it's nothing burger. Center is being freed and nothing else is happening on Bob. We need Dankis back because D-Day is expanding a lot. Ooh, okay, that's good, that's good. Alright.
I'm back.
Yo,
What's
Dankis,
happening?
look at D-Day,
Fill
look
me
at D-Day,
in.
bro.
Oh, D-Day, an actual D-Day.
Okay, so
Oh, wow.
the German heavies pushed out the British in Rotterdam and everybody else, and they landed in D-Day. Basically, whenever the German Tigers pull up, everyone just dies.
Yeah. And where are the German Tigers? They're coming.
Now they
6
killed
German
Holland
Tigers
and-
are coming.
Yeah, they're coming there.
Mhm.
Also, Russia tried to use that time to make an encirclement and almost got countered by German heavies.
So the Canadian tanks have pulled around. That means no tanks in Greece anymore. Okay.
They have the Canadians have been in Holland.
Okay, how's the air? Air's yellow for the Axis. They have twice the air count. It makes no sense to me.
It does make no sense.
I mean, they're getting a lot of cast damage in, so I mean, it's fine. It's fine for them, but US tanks are getting... Yeah, they should pull out the amphibious tanks, make another invasion. This is the issue. They just need enough normal tanks with TDs. That's what they need. They haven't even put the TD in. Oof. Oof. That's bad for the US, so they definitely
look,
don't pierce.
Like, they're just... The German Tigers are just way better.
Yeah, the Canadians are not going to be clicking. I can guarantee you that.
You need to position the Tigers in a good way that they can push
Yeah.
out this D-Day. They need another 3 heavies in D-Day and they can kill it.
I'm not even sure they need that. I'm not even sure they need another 3, dude. Like, these 6 here should be doing crazy damage to the Allies. Yeah, they're taking back that airport. I mean, it's not as much about the airport as the position they'll be in. They'll be on a terrain tile on the D-Day front line. So they can get full planning and just push the Allies out.
Oh.
What?
Like, it's like a... Dude, they can literally slice this D-Day in half.
Yeah, probably. They have... Actually, not a great heavy tank stockpile.
How many on tanks do they have?
A
Heavies.
lot on Germany. They have
Yeah.
446 mils on tanks. So they're like on par with the US. Only that they have heavy tanks, so they get less amount, more quality. Oh yeah, they whatever they touch melts.
Yeah,
Whatever
like
they touch melts.
anything.
But this is
It's-
why you need to overwhelm the Axis, right? You need more stuff, more invasions. You can't be using the amphibious tanks as frontline divisions. You need to make
I mean,
a
the thing with
huge
the
invasion.
heavies, they can't be like in 2 places at the same time.
I know,
Like,
I know,
if
yeah.
if they have done Holland now, when the Germans are busy in France, yes.
Mm.
Is anything gonna die in Cherbourg?
No,
No, they all
everything
left.
pulled
Wow.
out.
We'll
But the
play,
Inf
we'll play.
should be able to pull out as well if they just do it.
Guys, can we
Um,
click? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
It's actually,
I don't believe the
yeah,
allies
Australia's the.
wanna stay.
I mean,
Yeah, why did he not pull out? The allies need to build up a huge amount of divisions and invade everywhere with a. Oh yeah, see this D-Day happening in Denmark right now? That would be insanely good if they also at the same time had
Like a month ago.
this D-Day going. Yeah, a month ago.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's just about the timing here, right? They need like 3 invasions maybe going on at once. Because the German tanks are good, like we mentioned, but they cannot be everywhere. They need to be where they are not. Is essentially the bottom line here.
Ooh,
Look at these German tanks. They're so
Yeah.
crazy. They're so crazily cracked. Like,
They are actually. It's crazy. I think it's the armor, really.
yeah, no, it is
More than
armor. And
anything.
allies are not going for TDs. That's the biggest issue. Yeah, Canada, no TDs, motorized medium tanks. Like, you're meant to fight infantry with those. You're not meant to touch a tiger. Don't touch the tigers, kind of deal. Okay, the US has a lot of mediums landed here. The Germans are pulling up in time, though. I'm not sure if they will full abandon Denmark and let the Allies have the landing. I would rather push this out, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's a bit hard to push across the straits and stuff, but yeah. Okay. I would pull up and push the US out of there. It is very hard, though. If you can't push across the river, the Allies should be building. The Allies should be building airports in Denmark, and they should be building ports and forts on this river, so they have a constant fallback line to fall back to. Right now, yeah, I think they could cycle in more units into Flensburg to hold it. I don't think it's too bad for them here. US tanks are getting way better stats. They just need to get that piercing in. I want to take a quick look at the US here. They don't have the TD in the tank. Need to get the TD into the tank. That much is clear. They're making 11 more medium tanks. The production looks a bit better now in the US. Like, they're not wasting that much. 12,000 artillery in stockpile. That is the one thing they're wasting. Oh yeah, they pushed very heavily. Wow. They need to pull out.
A quick Asia report. So Malaysia looks like it's falling. Japan is trying to hold it, but they're kind of getting overrun in Malaysia.
Ah.
And also,
yeah, the US tanks are still there.
yeah, Midway's falling, and another island. What is this? Johnson Atoll is falling.
Okay.
I don't know if
US
that
seems to want to hold the Odense Strait against the Germans. I think would make sense. I mean, if the Axis don't have naval, they do have naval supremacy. They could go behind
Santa Fe
them.
division. What is Santa Fe?
Santa Fe, California. I know.
Ah, okay, California.
Can't click the events away. Okay.
Oh.
USA is pulling out of Denmark.
Dude,
They're
Russia
gonna get
bounced.
raided though.
Russia's bouncing on Hungarian inf. Feels bad, man.
Yeah. They should bring normal tanks to Finland, honestly. Oh, they could get Navy for Finland. They could go with all their amphib tanks for Finland. They could actually do that. And they're blocking the strait actually in Denmark, so that's good.
Midway fell. Does that give any modifiers for USA? Or is it right?
Yeah, it gets negative modifiers for the US. So the US holds somehow a very bad garrison. They hold Guam. It's like the units we saw get destroyed on the islands. It's not even a
They
fort
just didn't
built
go
up
for
there.
it. They didn't go for it. They just never.
Yeah, I
went
know,
for it.
I know. This is the things you gotta look for, though. You know, gotta look for where can I make the impact happen. Japan making a good decision raiding with panzer ships. That is a really good decision. So they kill both the escorts and the convoys very efficiently. So raiding around India is happening and looks like doing a lot of damage as well.
What a game! What a game!
What a game. They're not going to push all the way down to Malaya, and Japan is not walking up again. Like, you see, all the counterplays are so insane to me. All the counter... And they retook Madagascar and some of these islands here, even when Japan won Navy.
USA is going for Finland and Helsinki.
I saw that. That's going to be insane if that works.
I think it's... I mean, he's going with regular tanks, what?
Is he going with floating harbors, is the question.
No, he's going with regular tanks on the port, hello?
Yeah, I know, but if floating harbors, he's also landing next to the port. He has floating harbor for those tanks.
Oh,
Could work.
Look.
Could be a cook.
I
What
think
does
they
Finland
told
have?
Finland.
Ooh.
Finland is reinforcing with 2 inch.
He does
I think
have
he
heavy
knows.
AT in those. He does have heavy AT. But, oh yeah, he's actually reinforcing.
Also, Germany has two
Ah.
heavy. Germany has 2 heavies in Finland, which can go there and kill it. I have a headache. The fall of what?
Fall of Pearl Harbor, really? That's insane. Japan is actually still in 1944 having impact here.
How did he take Pearl
Crazy.
Harbor when it's a big? They bombed it out.
Yeah.
Get me out, man. Get me out. That's crazy. It's
They didn't leave anything of Denmark, so
1944.
the AI is reclaiming it. That's gonna be annoying. Hey, but Pearl Harbor has fallen. Now Japan can kill some more US units in here. Hey, that's good. That's really good, actually.
The fall of Pearl Harbor.
Now if they go for Saipan, USA has
Oh
a
no no
huge
no no no
penalty.
no 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 no! They need to micro. They need to micro. Okay okay. Ooh,
The
saved.
USA, oof. That's
Saved.
really bad.
They almost lost 2 tigers in the center. That was a close call. That was like 5
Oh,
hours.
they might encircle some Italians and Spanish and Romanians in the center. Romania is starting to get units out, I think. Let's check out Hungary's manpower situation. 16,000 manpower, not mobilizing.
He needs to go
He
off.
is
total
not
mode.
on scraping, and he has not gone off. Oh my god. He has no manpower.
I think he
He
will
is
realize
actually
when
out of
he's at zero.
manpower. I don't think he realizes. Because
He'll
for
realize
him
when he's
now,
at
it doesn't
zero.
look bad. For him now,
At
it really
zero,
doesn't
you
look
start
bad.
to realize.
Yeah.
Like one singular number.
You see your divisions are like looking a bit too unstrengthened. But yeah, I mean, the long game for Russia here is good because their manpower is dead on the frontline divisions. So if Hungary still fails to realize that he has no manpower, and they start a full-on like battle plan kind of the Eastern Front, he has no manpower. It's all gonna fold at once, you know?
I mean, he
That
still
would
has
actually
better
be crazy.
He still has better end. But yeah, it's looking at that direction.
Yeah, but slightly. But imagine without manpower though, you start getting real issues.
Yes.
And Russia sitting on 360 divisions, almost 700 mils. I mean, they are not scaling on the par of Germany, because Germany's 830 mils, but they don't need to scale as fast as Germany. They by not losing stuff, they're scaling, kind of. I would say
And
Russia's doing a great job here of surviving. I mean, looking at their division situation.
I mean, look at the
wow.
center. They're really pushing in the center around Orel.
Yeah, I mean, the constant micro on Barb from Russia has been, I think, a big saving grace this game. Finland and 2 heavy tanks got encircled. Finland did not hold his own in the back. Finland didn't hold his back. And he sees the naval invasions now pop up from Western Finland and Eastern Finland. Oh my god.
And these were
dude,
the heavies that were gonna save him.
These were the Finnish heavies, and they're out of fuel now, so they're getting pierced.
Oh
Wow.
my god. Dude,
Wow.
these 2 heavies were gonna
This is
save
a
him from
massive
USA.
kill against Finland.
This might
will
turn
leave
the
gaps.
game, man. The
This
game
will
is so
leave
close.
gaps.
You can't lose like this.
Segel. No, it's not Segel anymore, never
I was
mind.
like, let's do the
They
replacement.
failed the invasion in Vasa. I think they'll fail it in
And
Turku
now,
as well.
once they do that, look at the US
Oh,
coming
we'll
in.
see. We'll see. They're landing. Oh my god, Helsinki is actually so weakened. He moved the divisions from Helsinki. Norway's helping out. Oh my god, the huge invasion around Helsinki. I think it'll land. I think. Oh, he didn't go with floating harbors, but I think it'll still land.
Oh, 7 next
Allies
to-
have CAS.
Nice
Allies
hold,
have
man.
CAS.
Nice hold, man.
It's red air in Finland. Allies are using tactical bombers for CAS. They have the
They
range for
killed.
them.
You tried, bro.
Yeah, Turku landed
Good
and
job.
Helsinki landed. This is over for Finland. How are the German tanks gonna get in?
I think
They
it's
were going
over.
across and now they're going back.
07 for Finland. He tried.
This is actually, yeah, and now they can walk in the north as well because Finland's moving all of his units down. Oh wow.
So
What a
sad.
play. The coordination between the Allies and the Soviets is crazy. That they did that push, got rid of the German heavy tanks and a bunch of
Oh
infantry.
my god,
It rattled all the garrisons and everything.
The south is collapsing on its own. No D-Day.
Oh. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, they had to pull, like, probably heavies and stuff, right? Oh my god, 4 heavies in the center. Actually, this is medium tanks.
The medium.
4
it's
medium
mediums,
tanks in the
relax.
center, all
So-
dead now.
It's okay. It's okay. Mediums are not as bad as heavies.
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to lose them, basically. You want to lose them.
No,
Yeah,
you
Hungary should be
don't.
out of manpower, so... They'll start to realize that soon, I guess. But yeah, imagine how much units the Allied freed up for Russia here. It's not like Russia was struggling in the first place. Imagine how much they have freed up now. And also, all of these Allied units can go into making a big D-Day happen. This is what we've been talking about. All of these units can now go to a D-Day after Finland is capped. There you go.
Dankis, the south is not looking good.
Yeah. Oh.
Dankis, the south is not looking good, Dankis.
Oh, if that becomes a pocket, that is insane. Oh.
I don't think it will. The heavies are holding the flanks.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Russia cooked with this one. And look at the center. Look at the center. Look at the center. It's crazy, and Germany has 9 heavies in here in the center. They're gonna try to make counterplays. Oh, Spain got encircled here by trying to counter encircle Russia. Russia goes going for Kiev. Like, allies need to put pressure now, and they have the perfect player. But if Germany sweeps in with heavy tanks and counters
They're landing in Cherbourg. The Germans cannot afford this. The Germans cannot afford
The Germans cannot afford them landing in Cherbourg. And there's not even a garrison on the ports. So there's landing with normal mediums. Oy, oy, oy. What if the allies possibly land in the Baltics as well now? What if they land in the Baltics? They could. I see no navy out from the Axis.
Japan is going for
Oh
Panama.
my god. I can't keep track of the south. There's too much happening. Look at the south.
Just got completely dunked on.
Oh wow. It was mostly snaking that wasn't getting countered, right?
Yep.
Oh, Russia is getting a bit counter-encircled there. Oh, not just a bit. This could be big. I mean, this is like comeback
I'm just
big
looking
if they get
if
encircled.
Germany lost any heavies, and none so far.
Yeah, none so far. None so far. They're getting out in the south, and probably they should
lost
be able
a
to
lot of
counter.
inf, but no heavies.
Yeah.
Indeed, against the allies.
Russia popped Cypher on everybody, I think.
Germany popped as well.
Yeah. This is
Cypher on
the
Cypher.
moment. This is the moment. They need to kill off the pockets on Russia, though. They made so many pockets, they need to kill off those pockets. Like, make use of that you made all these pockets. I know that you want to keep on going, because you're doing a great job, but you need to make sure that
Finish
you kill the pockets.
what you have done. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Finish what you've made here, then you're actually keeping all the gains. Yeah, allies are in the Baltics right now. Allies have landed in the Baltics. US tanks landing in Tallinn. The north is gonna get overwhelmed as well here now. The D-Day is landing. I don't think they can afford to send German heavy tanks to D-Day. The
This is
Eastern
like
Front, I don't think they can
So
afford
many
it.
disasters happening at the same time.
Oh, they landed. Yeah, they went through the Bulgarians in Kiel. Oh, yeah. Opening up the Kiel Canal would be very good as well.
I think they will.
There's too much stuff happening now. Can't keep track of it all. Can you give Asia a looky-loo real quick? I'll try to
Japan
keep
is going for
everything.
Panama, but I think it's too little, too late.
And they're landing in Königsberg as well. All the allies are putting in work. All of the allies are putting in work. I would honestly give divisions to Finland. He's capitulated. He can micro, you know? Like, they need the micro, what I would say.
Yeah, Germany has like
They need
25
the extra
divisions.
help, you know? They lost a lot on Barb, but they're not looking thin. I mean, the Axis are not looking thin on Barb.
But they're looking thin. Like, there's nothing in Königsberg.
Yeah. I know. They need to pull stuff to places, but like, I think they can afford
I mean, it's
it.
crazy that Axis still didn't collapse. You know?
Yeah,
Is that
I mean,
Norway
that
in
is
The
crazy.
Hague? Is that Norway in The Hague? Bro, please, man.
Norway AI pulling the weight, fighting the other AIs of the Axis. That's funny. Yeah, USA is landing with a lot of stuff in Königsberg. He needs to spread out fast.
I have a headache, man. I have a headache.
And all of the Baltics is controlled by the Allies now. This is so insane. So Russia should full focus south, so that Germany can't pull tanks from the south, you know? Probably what they should do. Because the Allies are focusing north. You can focus all your 3 hands in the south, basically.
South, yeah.
Wait, look,
exactly.
USA snaking now. I like this. Honestly, snake away with the US tanks, like 1 tank per tile going everywhere. You're gonna cut off the railways to Barbarossa.
Even if you lose like 2
Germany,
tanks,
like,
who cares?
Yeah, you lose a bunch of tanks. Who cares at this point? the overwhelming effect of snaking with all those tanks is gonna be too much. No, like they need to pull a lot. For every hour that goes on this invasion, they need to pull more.
And Shervik
Italy is
knocking...
pulling a bunch. Bulgaria is pulling a bunch. Spain is pulling a bunch. Germany's even pulling a bunch of heavy tanks there. Oh, look at the center. Look at the center. Russia's making
exploded?
plays.
Penta
Russia's
exploded.
making plays. Oh my god.
Penta exploded.
That's 2 heavies. 3 heavies. If they
Three
actually
heavies.
kill it.
I think they're gonna get out though.
They get Gomel and like these tiles. Oh, we'll see. Wait, Germany stopped. No, they didn't stop walking. But I think now they're gonna be out of fuel soon. This could be. Ooh,
They
this is very
getting pushed
dicey.
out. Yeah, it's over.
It's so close, but no. Russia's grabbing another tile. They're grabbing another tile deeper. And yeah, now those are the 3 German heavies dead. That is massive for Russia. And the Allied D-Day in the Baltics is also so massive. The German
Yeah,
heavy tanks are trying to push it out.
in Netherlands.
And the Norway D-Day is actually going to be annoying as well, because you need to deal with it. Need to deal with it.
Shervik is pushing out.
Yeah, Italy's sending a lot of divisions from, I guess, Greece or Italy.
From Italy
Italy's
as well.
completely open. Spain
Because
is
look-
completely open. Like they're pulling divisions away from all the coastlines. It's all empty.
I don't think the Allies have anything else. This is them. They have committed, you know.
Yeah. And they're cutting off the Baltics here. So they're going to be able to kill off the Hungarian infantry in the north. They do have a port, but they're about to grab it. And there you go. I think Hungary really now needs to, reorganize his front line, because the line in question does not exist anymore. You need to rethink this game. I think pull back from Barb to the Vistula line and deal with the Allied D-Day, Hope that Japan makes some huge impact, but you need to, reorganize, definitely.
Japan is taking Panama, but that's about it. There's nothing else that's...
You gotta pray, though. You gotta pray.
Right.
Because I think you can't handle all these front lines. You gotta get lucky with some kills here. They gotta go kill Königsberg. They got lucky before in a D-Day, so to speak. Oh, wait. Germany might lose a heavy here. Ooh. Oh, they didn't go for it. Yeah, the Baltics invasion is so crazy.
Germany does not have much of an army left. They have some heavies.
Yeah.
They have 16 heavies.
This is the US. Yeah, they're not giving mill access to Russia. I don't know how this works.
Look at how many Bulgarians are dying in La Hava. Or not dying, they're still holding. They're leaving. They left La Hava and going somewhere else. Nice.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
mean,
D-Day in France is
Axis have
expanding.
not collapsed. It's looking bad.
They have not collapsed. They have so much units moving to all the front lines. But yeah, now the northern
Looks
Germany
like-
D-Day, Baltic D-Day, and D-Day is
It
happening.
looks like an AI, Like everything just move everywhere.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But the losses the Axis took on Barb here in the north, especially additionally, was very bad for them.
It's bad, and North now is dead. Bad.
Russia, oh yeah, they're snaking in the south as well. They just keep snaking where there's a gap. They keep snaking. Axis noticed and pinned it, but pinged it. But yeah, they need to really refocus their front line here. They're getting snaked behind constantly. If Russia snakes from here as well, it's kind of might be another center pocket. Might be. Oh, no, they didn't start walking yet. And Hungary is out of manpower, yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's out of manpower. He has not gone up in manpower law, has not gone down from total mob.
I mean, Allied win in 470 days. If
Oh,
Axis
yeah,
somehow
true. They took
manages-
Gomel back. And they're about to get Amsterdam and Paris, right? So, oh no, look, Paris has 18 divisions on it.
I mean, Norway died.
They're delaying so well on the Axis. The Axis is delaying so well. Hey, I would think the game would be over for the Axis, but it's not. It's just not. They keep plugging all the gaps. Even when
Imagine-
losing massive amounts of divisions, they find units to plug the gap with. They
I
just
mean,
find units.
Italy's empty completely. Spain is empty.
Yeah.
How's Greece? Greece has 6 Italians. Bulgaria is empty. This is the last of the Axis.
Yeah, what's on the front line is not getting it
That's
replenished.
it.
That is it. That is it. Yeah, this is like Japan. Let's take a quick look at Japan here. What's the cook? They're gonna
Panama.
invade. They're gonna invade India again now. Might work. There's only wait. These are Indians, right? Are Indians? Not sure how much or how many.
India's out of manpower as well.
Oh. How's India out of manpower? He's at 38% war support. What? What?
The famine has taken
The
its toll.
famine. What? Yeah, minus 10% for marginalized Muslim communities. I don't see anything else that should be reducing his manpower. Oh, he's on volunteer only. Yeah.
Not the best. Not the best.
He's only 64 divisions as well. Like, this would be damaging to him. Very damaging. They pulled all the US tanks as well. They bounced the invasion. All right. That's good for him then. And the Japanese invasion you said of Panama.
Panama.
Failed.
Failed? How?
I actually no, I'm not looking at Japan.
They're still, bro. They're about.
Oh, they're almost
to
there. I see. They're almost there.
They're getting
Oh,
delayed.
this is
by
gonna be
subs.
funny. This is gonna be. Oh, the heavy cruisers are dying to the subs because they can't spot them, and they're getting torpedoed. That's funny. These 28 US subs are actually pulling in some work. We're in June 44. June 44.
I'm tired,
crazy.
bro. This has been crazy game.
Yeah. Hey, come on, Japan. Will you be able to get to Panama? Go.
The center has been cooked on Bob. The south is about to be.
That's so good, Marines. I think they can land, yeah. They can definitely land. The
Finland
US
fell.
divisions are not even fully
No!
combat with. Yeah, they should be landing on Panama. It's just a question of what does it do for them.
Win the game.
Oh my god. I looked away from Europe for 3 seconds. Berlin is gone.
Berlin fell. Berlin fell. The fall of
Oh,
Berlin.
yeah. Look at the Allied D-Day. It's all the way from the Baltics to Brest. That is a big D-Day. If I
I
ever
mean,
saw one.
that's what it takes to collapse this axis. That's what it takes.
Yeah. The D-Day is literally... Actually, it's all the way from Murmansk to Brest.
Oh, a long D-Day.
Yeah.
Long D-Day.
The coastline of all of Europe is basically the D-Day. Actually crazy. Oh yeah. Economy of Conquest? Wait. Economy of Conquest reached 100% consumer goods. They forgot to click the stuff. Now they have 100% and they got 20% more expected consumer goods.
Oh my god. So he's only building with one line. It's over.
Yeah.
The scaling has been stopped.
Yeah, the scaling has been put to rest.
I mean, for
Hey.
day one mills, they have done really well. They have actually scaled really well.
Yeah. Honestly.
They're
They
kind of
have
showing
the
that
air wind, they have... It's the small pockets, you know? It's when Russia kills 3 tanks, then you have 3 tanks that are not there. You have to micro around the tanks on the front line. There's always a gap. That's what won the Allies the game, because I would say, it's safe to say, without stepping on anybody's toes, that it's basically going to be an Allied win. With all
You
of
think?
Germany being empty and almost capped, I would say I'm not stepping on any
Germany
toes
has 0
saying-
divisions.
Yeah,
Germany does
I'm
not
not,
have
I'm
an
not
army.
stepping on any toes saying that it's an Allied win. 0 German divisions. Yeah. And Romania's capped, Bulgaria's about to cap, then they'll go for Hungary.
I
Yeah,
mean,
dude, what a
Axis,
well-fought
you must be
game.
biased, man. How is the Axis losing this, man?
I don't know. Axis lost 13 million men almost. Soviets
It's
lost
crazy.
4 million, Allies lost 6 million, Japan
actually
lost
crazy.
4.5. I mean, this is crazy casualties. With Japan and mainland Europe axis, they lost 17 million men. Soviets and Allies combined lost under 10 million men. A bit of a difference, but yeah, I mean, crazy amounts. Yeah, this was actually a crazy game. Yeah, no. People on stream asking, why isn't it a best of 3? We have been in this game for 6.5 hours. And
that's a best of 4.
It's just now coming to a close. Yeah, live stream's been going on for 11 and a half hours, divided by 2 games. So, yeah, you have about 6-hour average games. Actually, it's 5 hours. We had a break and stuff, but yeah. I mean, because this game's been going on for 6.5. The first game ended a bit earlier. 5 hours, I would say.
The Axis are defending Paris, defending Vienna. They're defending every last city.
Yeah. I think it'll be a cap soon, though. 86% only capping on Germany. They're holding
When all of
Danzig.
his
That's a big
countries
VP,
take it.
actually. Danzig is a big... Okay. Danzig is a big VP, yeah. Salzburg.
Vienna. They need Vienna.
They need Vienna. Italy's going back to Italy. He's not gonna cap. Aye. What a game. Honestly, what a game.
GG. GG to everyone.
Those tanks of Germany's looked untouchable. They only were killed when they were encircled. Like, you could not push them. You had to encircle them, and that's what they did.
And
That
then
was
you
a
kill them, yeah.
Crazy gameplay from both sides. Like, yeah. I really think this... But this rival... definitely outer rivals, I would say, the Discardian versus BoBG game, right? I mean, with the high skill set in this game, like you saw in the Discardian versus BoBG game, we saw Russia getting dumpstered on, then making a comeback. So it was an allied comeback in that game. This game was just back and forth constantly. Whereas that game was more, I would say, of an allied comeback.
Hungary capped.
Yeah.
Germany's almost out.
Vienna holds.
GG. GG. Good night.
Ah, there you go. There you go. I'll be taking an endgame save as
over.
well. All right, GG. That is crazy.
GGs.
What a crazy map.
Crazy game.
Allies definitely pulled their weight this game. You cannot say anything else. India is pushing again. Like, I cannot, dude. I cannot. India is pushing again.
And Japan took Panama. It's crazy.
Yeah, the amount of back and forth is crazy. Although it did end up in an allied win. Happy to say best game yet. Best game yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're gonna do Allies versus Common Turn to see who gets kicked out of the team. And they'll get replaced. No, but
Allies would win. But yeah.
Allies would probably win in this case, yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed today's tournament games. Tune in tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central European Summer Time. That is Stockholm time, simplified. Search Stockholm time, 5 p.m., 1700 hours, whatever you want to say. 5 p.m. tomorrow, you'll be seeing this allied team versus the last Axis team we saw. And I'll be doing a coin flip. Actually, right now, I will remember it for the first time. I will do a coin flip
Let's
of
go.
what each team gets to play. Yes, sir. Let me bring up Chrome. Oh, I won't. I'll do a spin the wheel. I like spin the wheel. Oh yeah, true. Mm-hmm. No porn.
Okay.
All right, I have made the clean feed. Wait, I will
Came out of
respin this.
nowhere.
I will respin this because I haven't said who is who. Okay, I will be spinning for. Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. This is for team. I guess now since Team Oak just played, we'll see what Team Oak plays tomorrow versus
Yes,
Team
yes.
SFU.
Go.
Oh, yes. We will see Oak Axis versus SFU Allies tomorrow. So they will switch sides. Today, SFU played Axis and Oak played Allies. So they're both going to have a switch. Oh my god, that'll be exciting to watch. Oak Axis versus SFU Allies.
Let's go.
I'm really excited. about this. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Thank you, boys, for tuning in today. Tune in tomorrow to see Team Oak Axis versus Team SFU Allies in the second semifinal. And next Saturday, we'll be having the grand finals for 5,000 euros. I'm really excited. We are getting better and better plays all around. And we're only going to be seeing the winners out of all the quarterfinals, and the semis are the future games that we are having to see here. I'm so excited. So yeah, boys, tune in tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central European summertime. And yeah, we'll see you then.
Good night, guys.